So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready for a little bit of craziness with this man?
Would I?
Would you?
Would I?
Would you? Actually, to be honest, this whole day is a little bit. It's mayhem. It is crazy today on Hobby Maker. Hello, how are you doing? I'm Rosie. This is Keith, and we are kickstarting what is one of the maddest Fridays I think we've ever had on Hobby
Mad
Maker.
Friday. End
Friday.
of May. Mad Friday.
That's it.
Yes, that's what it is.
Absolutely.
That's what it is. Yeah.
End of May Day payday.
May Day payday for some.
Yes, absolutely. Take a little look at this for a lineup because it is unbelievable. Keith is here, of course, at one brand new crafting deals. We've got some unbelievable opportunities for you here. 2 o'clock. I'm going to be flying solo. Craig has left me in charge.
I know, I'm so disappointed. We were only talking the other day,
thanks,
Craig
Keith.
and I, yeah. But no,
Thanks,
you've been
Keith.
right.
That you've just echoed what everyone else is thinking at home now. I'm so disappointed.
Oh, no, not an hour of Rosie
I'm
on the
so
road.
disappointed. Not Rosie on her own, for heaven's sakes. We've got some showstopper deals in that hour. Absolutely unbelievable. 3 o'clock, more mayhem, because not just one manager, 2 managers. We've got Scott and Andy here for an unmissable hours of manager special deals. That was a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it? That is going to be mayhem. At 4 o'clock, another mayhem hour of Crafters Companion, Paper Masterclass Deals show. Then Smithy's back to kickstart an evening of madness with Dave.
Yes, that's it.
Oh my goodness, and you've got Pentel with Julie Peplow. She's going to be back here, which will be wonderful. We've got Paper Dienamics.
I used to sell
again
pens
with
for a living,
Keith.
you know.
Did you?
Yeah, Pentel are a fantastic range of pens.
They're amazing.
And they were our competitor to ours, because I was with a company called Pilot Pens. And Pentel and Pilot, yeah, we were
they rivals?
both brand leaders, but both brand rivals. But yeah, Pentel, highly recommended, great range of
Very
products.
good. And you've got Julie here to take you through that hour as well. That's going to be absolutely amazing with Dave. And then at 7 o'clock, Keith is back.
Then I'm back, and then after that, at 8 o'clock, you've got the manager specials, but I don't care because I'll be on the way up the hill.
You'll care though, because 8 o'clock is going to be absolutely amazing. What a way to start. So yeah, we're starting with some craziness and we're going to be ending with some craziness and lots of craziness in between.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Did you know I've been on my holidays?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did
want the
mention
viewers
it
to
once or
adjust
twice.
their sets. You know, this is all natural colour. You know,
It's not been on the bed.
Yeah, but not been on any bed. So yeah, I had a lovely holiday. Thank you for asking.
Yeah,
It was
you did
really
have a
good.
look. I have already asked him. Don't listen to him because he's cheeky. You've had a lovely time.
I've had a
haven't you?
lovely holiday. Yeah, would you like to see me white bits?
No thanks.
Oh,
no
really?
thanks. We've just
Rosie.
had this conversation. I said you've got to stop.
Rosie, there ain't no white bits.
Oh, fantastic. Now we've all got that image in our minds. Lovely. Thanks for that, Keith. We've stuck with that all day now. Right, shall we start with something very special? Because this is a real one-off special, isn't it? Because when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, unusual for the manufacturer of Centura Pearl to actually do a double-sided pearlescent card. So this is a 260-gram double-sided Centura Pearl cardstock manufactured in the United Kingdom.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's fantastic. It's A4 sheet size, 210 by 297 millimetres. But I would say there are 25 sheets in there, Rosie. $16.99, but I don't want you to buy it. I don't want you to buy it.
Don't buy it.
Ignore that item number, please.
Completely
do not
ignore
buy
it. Pretend it's never happened. You've never seen it. It's not here. You don't want to get CTWP63.
This is one.
No,
Yeah.
That's not the code
That's
you're after.
just the kind of business that we
Should we
are.
show
We're going
another
to show you
code?
things and we're going to tell you not to buy them. However, let me just show you another one, Rosie, because look,
don't wanna
what
buy this
about
either.
this one? This
That
is
is
the
a
sister product. Isn't that a lush gold? I mean,
It's
that is-
almost as tanned as you.
It's
I mean,
almost as tanned as I am. Look, there you go.
There we go. That is
I compliment the cardstock. Yeah, I did it on purpose. They go. Yeah, again, another 260-gram double-sided Centura pearlescent card. Amazing, amazing British-made quality. And there are another 25 sheets in there, Rosie.
Never seen a gold like that
You're
before.
probably going to like that one, but I am going to tell the viewers, Rosie, don't buy it.
Don't buy
That's
it.
unbelievable, isn't it, really?
It is,
What
it's
kind of
incredible.
a shopping telly channel are we? Because we're telling you we don't
Why are
want to
we
buy
not
anything.
buying it, Keith? Why are we not buying it,
Well,
Smithy?
we're not going to tell you because that one started off at $16.99 and that one started off at $16.99. But would you like them both for $16.99?
Always.
There's the deal.
You've just
It's
given the
deal.
game away there, hasn't he? Honestly, just straight in.
Straight in, yeah. I'm back and ready to go.
You feel how energised he is from his holiday. That's it. JOW, JOW, P72 is your code. It should be £33.98, but we're not going to be stopping there. And this is genuinely exceptional because you're buying one, you're getting one free. You're basically going to get both of these on that code, £16.99. But these cannot come back. They will not come back.
Yep.
We've got what we've got, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, when it's gone, it is gone. That is it. As many of you know, I've told you before that the paper mill of Slate Harrison has sadly closed down. They are not manufacturing
really
this
sad.
board anymore. So when it's gone, it has gone. So my real strongest advice is if you like it, then get it, but it may well be the last time that you will be able to get hold of this.
Imagine the boxes this is going to make, because it's lovely on the inside and the outside.
Absolutely, because it's that double-sided finish, you're going to get that luxury, that quality. We want to make wedding favours. Brilliant for that, for that thing. So we always use gold and silver. Gold and silver, matting and layering. You can emboss with this, Rosie. You're going to get amazing results from that 260-gram card weight. It is a fantastic bit of work
and
with.
the platinum, I mean, it's really sophisticated, isn't it? Because it's got that beautiful kind of sheen to it. But it's not brash. It's lovely. That gold is kind of like an antique gold, an old gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. And to get all of this for £16.99, I would 100% be dialing through, checking out on the app, checking out on the web, and start your order. You're £4.95, and I'm going to tell you, once you've paid that, £4.95, that is it for the whole day. It doesn't matter if you're ordering from Keith, if you're ordering from Crafters, if you're ordering from Manager Special Deals with Pentel. It doesn't matter. Everything is included in that one poster and packaging. So do you know what? I've got to say, it is an amazing day to join us here at Hobby Maker. Come on in, grab it while you can. It is deals galore. You're going to want to get things started.
Absolutely, Rosie. Yeah, and particularly when they're limited stock like these kind of items there, you can see the lustre on both of them. That they look absolutely beautiful together. They will work together. They equally work independently as well.
Yeah.
But gold and silver, you know, behind the blacks and the whites are the most popular colours that we use all of the time in our crafting creations, and this is no exception to that.
It's just beautiful. It doesn't mark either, does it?
No, you're not getting any fingerprint marking on there as well, which is a bit of a bonus, really, because a lot of metallics you do, but this particular metallic, you're not going to get any. Markings on there whatsoever.
Gorgeous. Now listen, we've got a lot of you coming through, thick and fast. It's being a bit relentless already, which is wonderful. Welcome to Hobby Maker. 10% of the stock's already gone. Now you've got a big stock.
Yeah, big stock.
Big stock. But once it's gone, it's gone. We can't order more for the reasons that Keith just explained.
Yeah, we'd love to order more, Rosie, but unfortunately we can't. The mill's not there anymore, so it is very much a limited stock and time limited offer. When the stock has gone, it's gone. But listen, this is a deal that we're not going to be able to do forever and a day. Buying that and getting that for free is just an amazing
incredible.
offer.
So that is 50 sheets in total.
Yep, that's
50 sheets for £16.99. Is that 33 pence per sheet? I mean, that's exceptional, isn't it? Especially when it's double-sided, because not all of Centura Pearl is double-sided.
No, absolutely. You'd normally be looking around about 70, 80 pence retail for this if it was on the high street in the stores. This is a product that probably isn't even available on the streets of the United Kingdom because obviously it was made especially for a project that we've ended up getting the stocks ourselves.
Well, it's wonderful. It's great for you that you can do it. You know, how often do you use your Centura Pearls? When do you love to have? We've got Christmas in June coming up, haven't we? So think about the borders of your Christmas makes. Think about your decorations. Think about embossing it, how beautiful that's going to look for boxes and things like that as well. Really, really amazing opportunity, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, I mean they complement one another, and to get them on, you know, when you're getting one of them for free as well, Rosie, it's just an amazing opportunity to take advantage of the offer itself. As I say, when I put this little deal together, and I just thought, well, that is just an amazing little combo, isn't it, really?
It's so reflective as well. I mean, just wonderful.
Yeah, it's lush. It's high end, isn't it, really? You know, so if you want to make things, you know, really pop off your page, then this is going to be, top draw for you. Of course, you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics and this Centura Pearl board. There is no issues there for your crafting.
Have you got an embossing folder there?
I have got an embossing folder.
Shall we emboss one of them?
Rosie, I've got something else as well. Look, because Joshua, hands-on man, he said, look, Keith, I've even got your machine. Hey, there we go. We've got a little machine as well.
Just with a new haircut
He's
as well.
the man.
Very smart new haircut as Josh. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so let's just grab
Show
an
it off a
embossing
bit.
floor. What would you like? Would you like florals? Would you like animal print? What would you like?
Let's go a bit floral,
A
shall
little
we?
bit of floral.
Yeah,
Shall we do a little bit of a floral
think
one?
so.
Let's do that one really
Why
well.
not?
Let's...
Just to let you know, heads up, just over 20% of the stock has now gone. We're heading towards 30%, so quick as you can. If you're wanting to get this home, that buy one free, get this amazing deal, $16.99 for 50 sheets of top quality Centura Pearl, double-sided as well. Glorious.
Yeah, fantastic it is.
Are you going to do the honours?
We're going to try do the honours. Yeah, I can't remember if I've got the sandwich right, but we'll give it a go, shall we? You can...
I don't know if you need both plates for...
You don't?
I don't think so.
All right, shall I take a plate off?
This is it, 'cause I think I might be wrong there.
Well, you might be wrong, but you might be right there again, Rosie. You know, you usually are right. I won't argue
I don't know
with
about
you.
that. Tell my husband that.
You know, yeah, well, you ladies have got a great actor.
There we go. Look at that.
I'm not quite sure if that had the right sort of pressure. Did it have the right? It did have the
It
right.
did have the right pressure.
It did. You were right, Rosie. One. Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So the results that you can get with this, you're not going to get any cracking either because of the quality of it. So you've got deboss on one side, emboss on the other. The fact that it's double-sided gives you both opportunities to be able to use that quality product.
And there's
So you
not a
could
crack inside.
There's
That's
no cracking
really
in there
beautiful.
whatsoever.
Yeah, that is stunning. Come on in and
Should we do the same with the
grab
silver?
it. Yeah, let's do it.
Whilst
Why
we've got
not?
that, let's,
the platinum, darling.
The platinum silver. Platinum.
Platinum.
Yeah, are you struggling there?
Yeah, I'm a little bit. Here you go.
I need the rest of it now.
Are we
Rosie.
going to go for flowers on this one too, or should we do a bit of animal print?
Do you want to do an animal print? We can do an animal print.
Oh,
shall
just,
we?
yeah.
Let's do an
Yeah.
animal print, shall we? Shall we go
Bring
a
out your
bit-
wild side. People are multi-buying. This is such a brilliant deal now. Well done, Hilary, Olga, Vivian's coming through, Priscilla as
I'll
well.
grab that bit of
Oh,
for
yeah.
me. I
Sorry.
need that bit.
I've-
It works much better with
It
this
does,
bit, you know.
doesn't
Yeah.
it? You need the plates. You do need the plates, absolutely.
We do need the plates, you know, to make this work for you. But listen, you are going to absolutely have a lot of fun with the platinum and the ultra metallic high-end gold finish as well.
This is just lovely. I kind of, you know, it always amazes me when the, oh, look, do you know what? We need a new plate on that one, don't we?
Do we need the other
There we go.
plate?
It's all good. Look, you can still see, but I think we did need a bigger pressure on that
Put
one.
the other plate on.
Yeah, so I think we were both right, actually. Look, that one has embossed the little circle on the plate, do you see?
Yeah. Oh, let's try this little plate, shall we?
Yeah,
I'll
let's
put
do
it
it.
back through again.
Let's do it. There we go. Little sandwich.
Well, that's
Sandwich.
really unusual to get that little print come through, isn't it, really? That is just unbelievable. But
pressure
yeah, let's
of
give
the
it another
machine.
go, shall we?
Here we are.
Oh, there's a plate.
You need the plate.
Here's a machine.
Let's craft it to me, to you. Have you met Michael? Well, you're just popping that together. Here is Michael, who is on floor working all the cameras for us today. The legend that he is. There's Josh as well, making sure everything's sorted for our next hour as well. Total superstar. In the gallery, we've got Charlie directing the show. Whoop, whoop. And there's our lovely Laura as well, producing the show. So just a dream team all round, really.
Dream
and of
team
course,
all round.
Smithy.
Well, of course. I mean.
Oh, you got another? Put the
I'm
gold on
just-
top
I'm-
there
Well, it's
too.
just because I'm not quite sure what's happened to this one, but let's go through again. Let's just
Okay.
push it through, really. Look at
Push
that.
it. Oh, look.
Push it. Push
Push
it,
it
push it,
real
push
good.
it, push it real good. There we go.
There you
Got
go.
rid of that. Right, that's going to be perfect, is that one. I'm going to put this underneath here, back where I got
Ah,
it from,
there
Rosie.
we go.
There you go.
There we go.
all about
Look
the
at
pressure, you know.
that. Under pressure. That is gorgeous. We're heading towards 40% of the stock now
Wow,
going.
yeah.
So check out your baskets, everybody. That is not including everyone who has it in their baskets. It's so important to check out. Okay. Now, we do have some more beautiful, beautiful colours of your pearlescent cardstock on their way, don't we? So we'll come back to this if we have time and if there's any stock. But there is lots and lots and lots to show you.
Yes,
You've got the
because,
multi-colours, right?
Well, talking about luxury and high-end,
Yeah.
Rosie, this is one that we've brought in from Italiano, you know. That's an Italian paper mill. Now, this particular paper mill does specialise in that double-sided effect.
Okay.
So whereas Centura Pearlescent was traditionally a single-sided board, the fact that we've got that gold and silver as a one-off special is one reason why you need to put that in your basket. But the Italiano range is a double-sided range of board. Now, this is a slightly lighter weight of cardstock, but look at the colours of what we've got here for you. We're going to give you not one, not two, not three, not four. We're going to give you 5 colours in one amazing bundle.
Imagine
And
for your wedding stationery.
Yeah, this is
Things.
absolutely for your, for your wedding station would just be brilliant, wouldn't
It's
it? Really.
gorgeous. So what we've got ice white, we've got oyster,
Yep.
we've got gold, we've got, let's have a little look. Or in gold. Oh, beautiful. That's like an Oro Verde, isn't it? It's lovely. Check that
Those
out.
are the 5 colours, Roses, that you've got there. Now, they complement. I'm a big fan of complementary colours. I love things that complement each other, and that is definitely one of those things where you can see yourself making a project from start to finish using those 5 colourways. It is a slightly lighter weight. I think it's 230 gram, I do believe.
I'll have a double check, but yes, it's beautiful. It feels like silk. It's a gorgeous.
Yeah,
feel
it's
on there,
230
isn't it?
grams. See, I'm not going only mad. I'm only going half mad. Yeah, but again, the quality is there. It's double-sided. It's the same on both sides of that quality. 230 gram means that it's great for all your embossings.
Yeah, die cutting.
Your die cutting. Of course, it will die cut all the intricate dies as well, because it's that slightly lighter weight. So intricacy of dies are going to work perfectly.
Do you know what this double side is going to look lovely with as well? Your covers. You know, if you've got your thermal cinch,
Yes.
you're making notebooks and things, and how lovely will that be when you open it up and it's got that gorgeous pearlescence on the other side as well, not just on the cover. Absolutely stunning.
And obviously we are looking ahead, but you know, anything cylinder shape, and I'm thinking maybe like a cracker. I've pulled the cracker. You know, that would work as well for you as well. So again, if you wanted to make high-end luxury crackers, that would work brilliantly as well.
Bit of wedding bunting.
Wedding bunting would be great as well. So many different kinds of uses for this, but yeah, you can see straight away how the colours complement and contrast with them.
Oh, that's
for
lovely.
sure.
You could have different colours for everybody around the table.
That's right.
the
Yeah, that's
Christmas
what I'm
table,
thinking. Yeah,
couldn't
for
you?
sure.
Very nice. All of that for $14.99.
$14.99. Yeah.
That is fantastic, isn't it? 25 sheets for $14.99.
Yep, 5 sheets of every
Absolutely
colour
superb.
of the 5 colour range. It is lovely, it is lush, it's brand new, and as I say, this is manufactured in Italy. And when you think about things that are manufactured in Italy, I'm thinking like your Ferrari motor cars.
Yeah, some of your
all
finest jewellery.
All your high-end fashions.
Yeah.
You know, your handbags and all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
You know, this is quality, quality, quality right the way throughout.
It's
and of course,
just
it is
gorgeous, isn't it?
double-sided as well.
That pearlescence as well is just so beautiful. I don't know how close you can get on this one, but you can kind of see, if I just move it like that, it almost, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Those little flecks of gold that are in there, it almost looks like golden leather. I mean, it's just fabulous, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. IZWP03 is your code, just $14.99. You've got 25 sheets, 5 of each colour, and again, double-sided, so double trouble.
Yeah,
Absolutely
double trouble. I just wanted to just show, if you've already opted in and paid your P&P, so this then becomes sort of like P&P free, doesn't it really?
It does,
If you bought those
absolutely.
first 2 items, just look how that then complements with the entire range. So now you've got 7 metallic colours that will work with each other as well. So there's another phenomenal reason why this would work in your basket and work in your craft room for sure.
Absolutely, and you can never have enough pearlescent. I mean,
No.
it just works for everything, doesn't it? It gives everything a very high-end.
High-end look, high-end finish, yeah. If you want to make things look really, really outstanding, pearlescent is the one for
way
you.
to go.
Again, no finger marks. You don't tend to get finger marks anywhere with pearlescent cardstock,
does that even
which is just
work?
brilliant
I
as
think
well.
that's amazing.
And the fact that all of this, if I flip that the other way around, you can see now all of this is double-sided,
So
which is
good.
you know, a humongous little bonus there, isn't it? Really.
Certainly is. Now, we have a lot of you coming through. Amazing saving again to get such beautiful quality card. You're getting 25 sheets here for $14.99 to get those 5 different colourways as well, which all complement one another. If you're making your stationery, christenings, thank you cards, wedding, I mean, it's just going to really, really give you that very high-end look. If you make stationery for other people as well, oh my goodness, charging an absolute premium using this quality.
Well, yeah. I mean, my daughter's getting married next week, you know.
Is it next
Yeah,
week? Oh my gosh,
next
that's
week,
come
yeah.
around quick.
I've topped up my tan.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, oh, yeah.
Have you written your speech?
Well, I'm on with it.
Are you going to be kind?
I'm going to be kind-ish.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be.
I got some funny stories to tell, but anyway, that's another story. We'll save that for another day. But yes, but again, we've played around with part of her wedding stationery. I did some stuff. It's what Dad's doing it really. We made all of the invites for her and all that sort of thing.
Lovely.
And they were stunning. Pearlescent absolutely adds.
Just
that
really does. And just imagine on your craft store, if you do make and sell, I mean, how beautiful. It's going to really stand out, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, we've done different GSMs. We're going to go to some 300
Yeah, we're going to
GSM
go.
gold
We're going to
now,
stay
aren't
with
we?
the Italian feel, but you can never. I don't think, Rosie, you can ever have too many golds.
No.
You can't have too many golds. Now, what I want to just do again, let's just show you that first gold. There's the first gold. Here's now the Italian version of this
Wow.
stove. Isn't
They
that
work
just beautiful?
beautifully together. Imagine mat and layering them.
Yeah, they would work brilliantly, wouldn't they, together from your mat and layer point of view. Now, again, this is a double-sided board. It is a 300-gram board, so slightly heavier than the original pearlescent that we showed you and the last Italian version, which was 230 grams. So this is slightly heavier. So again, great for your card making, great for construction to a degree, making your boxes, things like that. And it is a double-sided pearlescent as well. Beautiful. But I think this is, do you know what? This works brilliantly with black.
Oh,
you can see that in there, it works great with black. And you just grab that sheet of black card, which we've got coming on the show in a little while, so hold your horses, but look how that works from the, because obviously it's got that lovely rich darkness of the tones in there. I think it gives almost works perfectly with that black card.
Imagine your Art Deco cards.
Yep.
With this, that's going to be gorgeous. Your text as well, doing a bit of a shadow on there with the black as well, it'll be beautiful. GJWP10 is your code. £14.50, absolutely incredible for 300 GSM, and that's 25 sheets you've got there, isn't it?
It's a brilliant pack. It honestly is a great, part of a collection of the new Italian pearlescent cardstocks that we've brought in to the UK, especially for these shows.
It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. Come on in, grab it while you can, and remember, everything's included in your 1p&p, £4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. Imagine my husband yesterday posted a present for our niece. It's only going to be 2 days late for her birthday, so we didn't do very well with that. Do you know how much it cost to post it?
Go on.
£16.50.
Wow.
To guarantee that it would arrive by Saturday.
Wow.
We posted it yesterday, £16.50, and the parcel was what, that size? So it was just over A4 size. So honestly, it always puts into perspective how incredible the value is. We take that for you. We don't put that cost onto our suppliers, onto all the amazing brands that we have here at Hobby Maker. That is something that we do for you because we're really passionate about getting you crafting, and we don't want you to have to suffer that cost. So it's absolutely fantastic. So come on in, grab it while you can, and get a bit of luxury in your life.
Shall we stick with the black since we've got that out there? Shall we bring the black? We're going to go to Smithy needs help, and he does need help because, listen, we've had those golds, we've had those silver, we've had those pearlescent finishes. I've called this Mayday, Mayday, Smithy needs help, and the reason is obviously to do with the quality, to do with the size, and more importantly, to do with the price.
It's ridiculous what is about to happen. This is 50 sheets of your A3 plus cardstock, so this is larger than A3. And it's, again, to the core as well, isn't
Solid core, tear it, Rosie. You can tear it, bend it, shape it. You can do everything that you need with this. It's an uncoated cardboard, solid core, as you can see there, Rosie's giving it a good tear down the middle. Fibrous board, but beautiful to be able to add your colours on there. We were thinking, obviously, about using all of everything that's metallic is just perfect with this. Your stamping, your embossing techniques will work with this as well. Your chalkboard, your gel pens, your chalkboard kind of markers will work with it as well.
Imagine tangling on this.
Tangling would be great.
Project.
That's right, yeah. And the fact that you've got the large sheet size. Now, that's 50 sheets of the A3 Plus. That's equal to 100 sheets of the A4 Plus. And you would think that 100 sheets at that weight, 270 GSM, solid core, would effectively be 33 pence per A4.
And that's amazing value. £33 is superb. I can't think of a shop that would give you this much and this quality for 33 quid.
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all.
But you're not done there because this is a Mayday, Mayday.
It's a Mayday, Mayday. Smithy needs help. He does. He needs to see the old shrinky boy. Well, I think I do anyway. Because
honestly,
listen, this is just one of those things where I think it was a slip of the typewriter key, really.
Because you're in a good mood off the back of your jollies. You've just left it there. Rather than correcting it, you just thought, you can have
let's
it.
Go for it. Yeah, let's do
it. GXWP34. Think of all the times you use your black cardstock. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. This is your call to start dialing now. Don't wait for the clock to finish. You don't have to wait for that to end. Everyone will get the best price. Everyone gets the best deal. And when Smithy says he needs help because he's about to do something ridiculous, you know what that means. Those of you who know KP know you need to get on those phone lines and grab it before it sells out. There's loads and loads of you coming through there. But again, and I know I keep on banging on about it, but £4.95 post your packaging, it would cost you 20 quid to post it.
Of this size, I mean, obviously you're going to have to open the open your front door. It won't fit through the letterbox. This is not going to go through your letterbox. You will have to open the front door. Someone's knocking at the door.
$15.99.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting it to go that low.
Yep, $15.99, Rosie, for
Oh my
the 50 sheets.
gosh.
It is an unbelievable.
Yeah, Laura's a little bit scared now. I've just heard Laura in my ear go, let me just check that again. That's ridiculous. Is that, yeah, are you a bit scared
That's
now?
why I needed help, isn't it, really? Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's
Yeah.
double checking now. She's checking.
But it's too late now. It's here. It's done. We can't go back.
Well, you put it on the telly box now, so I'm.
Yeah.
Well, I was, as I would say in the game, I'm snookered.
It's done. I mean, that is it. We are.
I'm done.
You've
It's
done
there
it.
on the price. Take it. If it is a mistake, grab it now. I would be saying, really. Oh, Laura even thinks.
Oh.
Oh,
It's too late. It's done.
Laura's changing the
Jen,
the
yeah.
game as well now. really.
You've got to grab it when
Who's
you
going to
can.
pay for this mistake?
Well, I don't know. Is it? It is, it's ours. Right, okay. Honestly, grab your phones and start dialing through if you haven't already. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you haven't already downloaded the app, I thoroughly recommend it. It's completely free to download. We've got a QR code that you can scan, or you can just find it on the App Store when you're on your smartphone. But grab it because it's so handy, isn't it? You
Yeah,
can take
very
it with
handy,
you.
very quick.
Did you
Yeah.
ever watch when you were on your holidays?
A watch? A watch of what? Only kidding, Rosie.
Of course, you had it on all day, didn't you?
Yeah.
But just, it is a brilliant, brilliant thing to have. And of course, there's the website there as well, where you can check out the deals. All of the brand pages, by the way, if there's other Paper Dynamic deals that you're wanting to get hold of, you can look on Keith's brand page, Paper Dynamics, and you can add that to your order as well. And it's still only one P&P.
Absolutely, yeah. And that P&P is just amazing. Now, let me just tell you this. A3 Plus is a cardstock where, you know, you can always cut it down
Yeah.
and make it smaller.
Yes.
But you can never make things bigger. In the paper world, it has got to be. Now, out of this sheet size, if you wanted to get 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you can get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out the top bit as well. So you can get two big cards out of just one sheet, and you've got 50 sheets here. So if 8x8, and you know, again, there's lots of those programs where you can actually put on your shapes, or if you've got big dies,
Yeah.
they will work with this as well. Of course, silhouettes. You know, when do we
dies.
not use black cards?
Exactly.
And
It's an
if I put that
essential,
to you know, to complement then with, say, for instance, like the golds and the silvers, you know, just to give you an idea, look how the black is resoundingly, it makes those sort of things stand out, doesn't it, really?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then look at it when it's embossed as well. You can sort of see that lovely effect.
the luster
Again,
on
just
there,
works
yeah.
really, really
Phenomenal,
well.
isn't it, really?
Absolutely
So, you know,
gorgeous.
behind white card, you know, black has been, when I started originally in the paper industry pre-1997, you know, black and white.
Just do my GCSEs that year.
Were you doing your GCSEs?
my
Oh, wow.
GCSEs.
Done.
Yeah,
You
or was it 98
You're making me
actually?
feeling quite old now, Rosie. Goodness me. I'm not old, really.
No, not really, not really. Just
Not
to
up
say,
here. Not up here and not. No, anyway, yeah.
no. It's beautiful for drawing on this as well.
Yes, it's right. It's
You
got a nice, it's got a
cords.
little bit of a toothage, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's not super smooth, isn't this one? It has got a little bit of a grainage on there, but not an embossed grainage. It's part of the fibre makeup. It's
Yeah.
a 270 gram. It's a recycled board as well, Rosie.
Beautiful.
So, you know, this is a black recycled board, 270 gram. But it feels thicker than that.
Yeah,
I think
it
we'd
does.
all agree it's got great rigidity, but it does feel like a 300 gram board, but it is actually, technically, on the technical data, it's a 270 gram board.
It's
But that
absolutely
means then you
incredible.
can make bottle boxes,
Yeah.
cake boxes.
Cake boxes,
Yeah.
biscuit boxes,
All
hat
those good, yeah.
boxes.
And one
Glove
of the things that I've
boxes.
seen really is like when you're using your stencils, if you use your metallic inks with the stencils, you're going to
Yeah.
create yourself some amazing effects. aren't
Really
you?
beautiful. Imagine embossing this and then putting a little bit
Yep.
of your, oh, now my brain, what's it called? Your lovely gilding,
Yes,
gilding
gilding
wax.
wax,
and
gilding
stuff.
wax,
Yeah,
gilding-
that's
they
gonna
will
look
work
gorgeous on
brilliantly with
there.
it as well.
Now, we can't see names at the moment, but there's tons and tons of you coming through. We've seen on the bottom of the screen. That's okay. Lots and lots of you there. And, oh, my goodness, look how many people are multi-buying as well. Very good idea to be getting yourself a couple of these. $15.99 to be getting 50 sheets of your A3 Plus in that gorgeous black. Absolutely stunning. Sylvia, Angela, well done. Hi, Diane. How you doing? And Joan, Priscilla, Linda's there as well. Pauline's there as well. Deborah and Lindsay. Suzanne. Nicola, Rebecca, make sure you're checking out your baskets. I know I repeat myself all the time, but do check out because it is busy, very, very busy indeed. Now, you got something next. So when you last brought this in this sort of style,
yes,
it sold out within something like 5 minutes. It was ridiculous how fast this sold out. So you brought it back, but in a slightly different guise.
In a different vibe. Leave that sheet on the table, Rosie. We'll use the black drop for the black drop to show you these, because these, I just love the name. These are curly whirly flowers.
I love a curly
they're a curly whirly flower. And you're getting 2 tones. Now, when we did the original set, they were done with metallic gold and metallic silver. But these have been done with like a white paper stock, but it's with a gold hue, shot blast, if you like, all the way through it. And then you've got the silver kind of luster on the second. So you're getting 5 sheets of each. It's a 10-sheet pack. There are 9 flowers on every sheet. Now, they are all pre-die cut, Rosie. So you just give them a bit of a massage and they're all going to come out. And what do we mean by curly whirly flowers? Well, look, this is what we mean by a curly whirly flower. It is literally, do you remember those like boinging things? Yeah. It is literally like one of those where you've got all things. And what you do with these, Rosie, you wind them up. You've heard the song, Wind the Bobbin Up? You wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. And do you know what we end up with, Rosie? You're going to love this. We might need to get up close and personal with this, because this is what you actually get. Lovely, beautiful little flowers that are a great little accent on your card makes. Now, because you've got the deckled edge, you get the deckled edge flower as well. And you've got the straight edge, so you get straight edge flower. You can wind them up tight, as Karen did with these, or you can let them a little bit looser, and that makes the bigger kind of flower. You can add colour to them as well. If I bring this into play as well, you can see these lovely flowers. These have been made slightly bigger by allowing them to expand out a little bit, and then you can add your inks to them, add your colour to it as well. So listen, this is a one-stop shop for making a different kind of accent and accessory to your makes. A jewel's good, a butterfly's good, but a flower, goodness me, they're great when they're on the collection.
It's so stunning. I'm trying to have a little wind-up of one here as well. You don't need to have a tool, do you? But do you need a quilling tool, or do you need...
You can use a quilling tool or anything cylinder-shaped, but you don't actually need it as you're doing there with things. So you just literally think so. You are getting 90 flowers in the little bundle.
That's awesome.
And wait till we show you the price. That is why this sold out last time. It's why it's going to sell out, I guarantee, this time. But you do need to be quick. This is brand new in these 2 colour hues of the gold and the silver.
90 flowers for $4.99.
$4.99.
Hello, MNWP31 is your code. That's 5 pence per flower.
Yep.
But of course, you've got all the excess as well on that beautiful quality of paper stock as well.
That's right. On the top of the sheet, let me just move that one back out of the way for a moment. But on the top of the sheet, you'll see that we've actually left you, well, it's easy to show you on here, really. You can see how much space you've got on both the top and on the bottom that we've left on the sheet for to use your own dies. You might already have some foliage, like your little leaves or something like that. So if you wanted to do some leaves to go with your flowers, you can die cut your leaves out.
Yes.
So you've got the same material there with that space. It's around about 35 millimetres on both the top and the bottom. We could have cut it off, but we didn't. We've left it on there for you. But they are so easy. Honestly, just pop them out and then just wind them up. Add a little bit of a touch of glue to the base. That's all you need. Touch of glue to the base, and they will dry just like these.
So stunning. I mean, imagine putting these on little bags, on little gift boxes as well, on the roof, using them again with all your golds and your pearlescent cardstock that you've got as well.
And because obviously it's got that, it is a pearlescent material, so again, it will be receptive to colour. You can add your colour, as demonstrated there that Andrew did on that last little card. You can add colour to them. You can distress them if you want to give them a bit more of a vintagey look. But the fact that the double-sided pearlescent material is just brilliant.
It's so stunning. Loads of your multi-buying as well. It's busy, busy, busy. I mean, this is the kind of, it's ideal, isn't it? Because you can sit, you can pop them out. You're not having to run anything through a die cutter machine. You're not having to worry about it. You can just pop them out and then you can curl them up. And you
they're easy to do and they're easy to think. And it's something a little bit different. And when you put a cluster of them together on your card makes or on the top of a box, you know, a nice little gift box, it gives it a real lovely quality finish.
Absolutely. And these are fantastic. Come on in and grab them while you can. What a lovely thing to sit and do on a rainy day as well. Pretty much everybody, by the way, who's come in is multi-bought so far. And it's a really, really good idea because when you see things like this, a £5, what do you get for a £5? Genuinely. I mean, think about Some places you can't even get a coffee for a £5 these
Absolutely.
days. And we're talking luxury paper stock as well.
You are. And what I would just recommend to the viewers as well is when you get them, just obviously just take them apart nice and gently.
Yeah.
But then give them a bit of a massage. It is a paper. It's not going to damage. Give them a massage. And you can see as I'm massaging this, can you see they're already beginning to fall out under their own? So you don't need to be going too aggressive with them to make them pop out. But the more you massage them, the easier they are going to pop out and crack from the holding little tabs that are in the pages.
And let's just show that again as well, because that's so lovely. The fact that you've got the sort of wiggly edges, the curly-whirly edges.
The curly-whirly edges.
And then you've got the straight edges as well. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. You could even use some of these on like little hair bands and clips and things like that as well. You know, if you're thinking about proms, things like that. Absolutely lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Kathleen,
Now, the other thing as well, if you take the flowers out the middle of those, what are you left with?
A stencil.
A stencil. You were left with a little florally little stencil.
You are,
thing,
aren't you?
Really?
Or the moon.
Or the moon, yeah, if you wanted to use that. But again, use all of the materials that are supplied for £4.99. It's a great deal. Not only are you getting the 90 flowers, you're getting those 10 stencils that you can use again for other projects as well. And of course, you've got the bit on the top, the bit on the bottom that you can cut out your foliage with. And I know Andrea cut out little leaves. She had some dyes for leaves.
Well, because you can
like
colour it as well, can't you?
And then you can add
So
your colour to them, yeah.
You're away then. That's that beautiful card example as well. That's just lovely. We can see them being coloured there too, because this just really shows you what you can do with them. And they do look incredibly expensive.
Yeah, and we've just got...
If you were buying pre-rolled paper flowers for £4.99, you'd maybe be able to get, I don't know, 3 or 6 maybe. You're not going to... You can double them up as well, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. You're not going to be able to make 90 flowers for £4.99.
I'm sure used 3 on that card. And look how stunning it looks, doesn't it, really? You know, and there's a different kind of accent as well. It's just brilliant, isn't it, really?
Seriously, seriously lovely. Loads of multi-buying. Lots of you taking advantage of this deal. That is exactly the way to do it. So well done, well done. Right, we've got another fantastic saving coming your way.
We have got another fantastic saving coming, Rosie, yeah, for sure.
Mega.
Can I just say before we show you this next offer, Rosie, that we haven't had this in stock for absolutely yonks.
Year and a half, isn't it?
A year and a half. And let me tell you this, not only have I managed to get it back into stock, but I've managed to keep it at the price that was a year and a half ago.
That's amazing. Because, I mean, you know, and we know, everybody knows, there's no point trying to sort of hide away. Prices have gone through the roof over the last year for pretty much
cost of energy,
haven't they?
Everything there, But listen, we're going to show you them all, and then we'll go back through them as well. Because listen, this has got 210 sheets in the entire bundle. If you're serious about your paper crafting, if you're serious about your making, this is going to give you 1, 2, 3 different collections. All manufactured by the same paper mill, so they are exactly the same whiteness on each one. Well. They are extremely smooth. We use the middle one all of the time at Paper Dienamics for many, many of our projects.
That's the 250 GSM,
This is the 250 GSM one, which there are 60 sheets there.
Okay.
We've then got the 160 GSM.
Yeah.
So your digital crafting, your lightweight crafting, your paper inserts, all that sort of thing will work with the 100 sheets of the 160 gram. Beautiful. And then on my end here, I've got the 350 gram, and there are 50 sheets included in that. Now, that's great for construction, that's great for your box making, that's great for heavyweight cards. If you want luxury cards making, this is the one.
That's the one.
350, 250, 160, 160 and 50. 210 sheets was £55.60, and that was 18 months ago.
18 months ago, right. The most amazing deal coming your way. There's a clock on screen. Do not wait for that clock. This has been a year and a half, 18 months that we've waited to bring this deal back to you. It should be so much more than a year and a half ago, but Smithy's done it again. He's got it here for you. And how much do you need your white card stock? I mean, this is
a one-stop shop. If you want to stock up, you know, ready for your pre-Christmas makes, this is phenomenal because it gives you the best of all worlds. You've got your card making stocks there. You've got your paper inserts or your digital crafting papers there. You've got your heavyweight to make your complimentary boxes or gift tags in there as well. But look at that.
This is absolutely right. It says 3 for 2 on screen. Ignore that. Completely ignore that because it's better than half price deal.
Yep.
It's not a 3 for 2. It's a better than half price deal. It's extraordinary. The value here is £55.60, and you're getting it all for £25. It's incredible. 210 sheets.
That's right.
And again, let's just stack them up together.
I mean, that's the equivalent of £8.33 a pack. £8.33 per pack. What would you get for that?
I mean, you can be paying that just for copy paper.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, this is unbelievable. This, all of that weight, that size, everything you're getting there, £4.95 postage and packaging, and you've already covered it. If you've already opened your order today, you don't have to pay that again. You don't have to pay it for each different order. You can check out as many times as you like through the day, and it's still all going to be £4.95. It's exceptional. I mean, that is a ridiculous deal.
Well, it's a ridiculous deal from a shipping point of view, Rosie, but equally from the opportunities of what you've got here. The fact that you've got the 350, the 250, and the 160. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah.
And the other point really
All
being
your essentials.
is there are whites and there are whites. We know we're talking about 50 Shades of Grey. Never mind the 50 Shades of Grey. There are more than 50
That's your
shades of
favourite
white.
book, isn't it?
It is a book. But there are more than 50 shades of white. You wouldn't think so, but there are loads and loads of shades of white.
Well, you see them in the paint shop.
Yep, for
There's
sure.
some 50, 60 different
But to get
shades
them
of
all
white.
3 paperweights in the exact same colour, because they're all made by the same mill, is an absolutely astonishing. That must mean then if I'm going to use, say, pink ink on here, pink ink on here, pink ink on here, they're all going to match to the same. It's going to dry to the same colour hue. That's why having the same shade of white is really important, because if I've got different shades and I put the same ink on all 3, you'll get a different shade of that colour.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it just works, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. It'll take your alcohol markers on the 350 GSM as well, won't it?
Yep, for sure.
Well, in fact, all of them. Is going to put something underneath them, but that super smooth finish is exactly what you need for that as well. 350, you're going to be able to. I mean, your decoupage as well with the 160. It's perfect.
Without a doubt.
Yeah,
You know,
paper sculptures.
Paper sculpturing as well. You know, again, as I say, so many viewers love their digital crafting. You know, your Debbie Moore, all of your Debbie Moore things that you need to go file click.
Carnation
crafts. You know, they're all going to work as well. It's all going to work with with those 3 different weights in some way, shape, or form.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You clearly think so as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. We do have individuals available for you as well. So we've got something for everybody here. We've got a price point for everyone, and you've got a deal on everything as well. So we're going to bring you the 160 on its own, okay? So with this one, this is 100 sheets of your 160, okay? 100 sheets of your 160, and we've got an amazing deal on this as well. So it's okay. I see. Right, £20, absolutely brilliant.
£20.
We're not stopping there though. For 100 sheets, absolutely phenomenal. That pure, smooth, beautiful white, just £12.50.
Yep.
That is extraordinary. For 100 sheets, absolutely amazing.
So it's on 12.5 a sheet, really, Rosie. You know, and again, this is a material that you can die cut with it, you could emboss with it, you can print onto it. It's guaranteed to go through your home PC printer, no problem at all. You can do your inserts for your card makes with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You know, quality, the superb quality. It's a white, a really bright
brilliant white,
and it's super smooth as well. So again, when you're applying your ink technologies and your ink finishes, your stamping, your stenciling, they are going to give you amazing results.
It's perfect for stamping, isn't it? Because there's no tooth on there at all. It's just pure. Oh, Linda's gone for 3 of this one. Great idea, Linda. ZXWP85. If you do lots of your printing, maybe you've got something coming up as well. If you're printing out programs, if you're printing out certificates as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if you've got end of term, congratulations on your GCSEs, on your A levels. If you've got all those awards, you know, if you're leaving school, if you're a school teacher, orders of service, of course, you know, it's really fantastic. And actually, talking about orders of service, imagine using some of your pearlescent cardstock as the cover and having this beautiful card in the centre.
Inside, yeah, that's going to give you fantastic, isn't it? Really, going to give you great results. The results that you get with this from a print point of view are exceptional. Let me tell you, we do a lot of printing with this bag of the factory, both on our digital press and on our live press.
It's a low chalk content, isn't it? So
low chalk content.
It sits on top, so you get that really crisp image,
real crisp
rather
image,
than your copy paper. And you'd have experienced this at home, but they know from listening to you and Carla and lots of our crafters here, if you get something that, if you use copy paper, it absorbs your ink like crazy, doesn't it? And then it just disappears. Where you use proper good quality stuff, your ink will go further as well.
Absolutely, for sure.
There we go. Multi-buy if you'd like to. So that is your 160 GSM, 100 sheets of your pure extra white uncoated card, £12.50, ZXW P85. Now let's go to the 250. Here
Just
we
slide
go.
that one on there, Rosie,
There
for
we
us.
are.
And I'll bring in the next
There
one.
we
Now,
go.
let me tell you a little story about this one, because
Oh.
if you've ever bought any of our card blanks as part of the deals that we've done previously with the decal cards and these things, this is the card stock that we use all of the time. We've done our papercraft toppers with this. A lot of the products that we manufacture at Paper Dienamics are done on the 250 gram because it's a one-stop shop. You can make your cards with it for sure. Just fold it, crease it, and it's going to give you amazing quality cards. You can print with this, particularly if you've got a back-fed printer where it goes out the back, comes out the front. You're going to get, again, great print results. It's exactly the same quality material as the 160 gram, but in a heavier weight, in a 250 gram weight.
And again, having that purity across all of them. If you wanted to make sets, wanted to make a card and a box and an insert, all that kind of stuff, it all matches beautifully.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And you're getting 60 sheets in this as well. And again, you look at that price, 60 sheets for the £12.50 of this. Brilliant, brilliant price for this kind of quality as well.
Superb. So you buy three for two. We're understanding it now. You've done that on the deal price, which is absolutely incredible. Here we go. And then you've got your 350.
Yeah, 350. Now, this, of course, would make, fabulous quality cards, but you can see there's no bend there at all. Completely stays flat. Great for your construction. You'd mentioned about book covers, backs. This is great to be able to do all of those things.
Embossing this
would be great as well. You're going to get great strength, great rigidity, and it will make lovely boxes or other items in there. This is a bit of a one-stop shop in that heavier weight. Heavier the go, the more you feel the quality. The quality's there across all three ranges because it's all super smooth. But the fact that you've got the three weights, is just brilliant to be able to have the options of which one you want to use for what project.
Absolutely fantastic. So listen, if you're wanting one of each of those, if you want the 250 and the 350 and the 160, then of course the best value way is to get it in the bundle. But we understand as well, lots of you come for the bundle and then you want extra of the 350 or extra of the 250. Which one do you use the most? Which one's the one that you get the most use out of at home? And you can always come back in and get yourself an extra set of one of the individuals as well. But when you go for the bundle, on the deal price, you're going to get your 350 GSM free, or the 250 GSM free.
Or the 250 GSM.
Or the 160, which one would you go for?
That's right, exactly that. So, if you look at that price, £12.50 times that by 3, you're looking at £37.50. If you buy the 3 together, we are looking at an even better price.
An even better deal, and that's what we love, isn't it? Come on in, OAW P89. Graphics on screen at the moment for the 350 GSM. Remember, you have got the option to get all three of them together as well with that fantastic saving. So, all there for you. But we've got even more deals.
We've got another deal to come.
We were just talking about how beautifully these emboss, and you've got some embossed cardstock on the show coming up in a moment. But before that, Christine's messaged in. Hello, Christine. Darling. Christine, grandson is going to university in September. This full set will be ideal to get him started.
Christine,
Nice, what's he doing at uni?
Brilliant, a great opportunity for
really
him.
good
And
opportunity.
she's absolutely right. He's then got all, they then got all of the options as to which card what they want to use for which particular project. Great.
Exactly. Oh, how exciting. Where's he going? Which university? What's he going to be studying? Is he unconditional? He's got his A-levels at the moment.
I used to travel most of the universities,
Did you?
I do, yeah.
Did you go to Portsmouth?
I think Portsmouth.
Portsmouth was my uni.
Did you go there?
Yeah, I did.
They used to. We used to supply student union shops, They've changed beyond all recognition now. They're like supermarkets on campus now.
I know.
But back in the day, there were little student union shops, and they'd sell everything from your papers and your cards, as well as your crisps and your pop and all that sort of thing. But now they just sell everything.
And your snake bites and black in the student union.
I'm rabbiting on that, really. But yeah, I used to go all over the country to student union shops. Now, do you like this? Because this is leather. Isn't that just amazing?
Nice. That is lovely. Laura's got a pair of trousers with this.
Not in those silver, she is. There might be black
Silver
leather.
leather trousers, Laura. Very nice. I like that.
Yeah, now this is a really a great little bundle that we've got
That's
coming up for
good.
you here.
Imagine your book covers with that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be fantastic.
You know, and again, you could use your stays and links as well to colour it. So it doesn't have to be silver if you don't want it to give it a bit of a colour hue. Get your pastel colours out, particularly would work amazing, and still retain that lovely leather look.
Couldn't do that with your trousers, Laura, could you? Now we've got
Laura, where's your trousers?
Donald, there's your trousers.
Now this one is quite cool because it's got a
That's
bit of a
great.
lovely effect on there, Rosie.
Oh, imagine little champagne glasses.
Well, a
little
champagne,
bubbles.
yeah, that is definitely one for you on the champagne kind of look. But this offer that we're going to show you now is including this one, which is the one that's sort of like the least, but it's almost like got florals across there. You can see that it's embossed, but it has got like a floral kind of effect included in the deboss.
Do you know,
of
the
this
lights in
particular
the
thing.
studio aren't allowing us to show this, but I can see it from where I am. Oh, there we go. Do you see? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, see the
There
oh
you
yeah, it's like
go.
lovely little flowers in there as well. Now listen, you get all three of these, Rosie, in the deal. I'm going to give you 25 of that, 25 of that, 75 sheets in total in the bundle.
Yeah. And what are we going to do? We've got a clock on
We're going to
screen.
clock on the screen.
Okay, don't
So
wait
you know
for
what
the
this
clock.
means?
Oh, it means we're going low.
We're going to go low.
Make sure you're dialing through. Have you got ideas bubbling through already with these? How many notebooks you're going to make, journals you're going to make maybe, boxes? Again, imagine making like a lovely gift box with some of these. It's going to be gorgeous.
And again, look how it complements them with the black. So if you wanted to make boxes, particularly maybe use a black base and a silver lid, you know, again, you could make. Let's think about making money out of our crafting hobby. You know, be it to friends, family, maybe craft fairs, school fairs. We are coming to that time now, June, July, where all the schools have got to be making money for school equipment.
For the new roof.
For the new roof and all that.
Equipment for the... And that's the church that does that.
Yeah, so again, even just making little boxes or putting little clusters of cards together and making a card pack is brilliant.
Really
but this is what you need to maybe give it that wow added factor.
Absolutely, it's a wow factor indeed. 1998, absolutely brilliant. Jay, what were you doing in that year? 1998. JCWP20 is your code. Come on in and grab it when you can. 0800 001 4433. I wonder who was number one on this day in 1998.
They will do some Googling and
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah,
they will
bet
tell
you can
us for
find that.
sure,
90,
yeah.
who do you reckon, Michael? Radiohead. Creep. 1998. That's what Michael reckons, everybody at home. Watch it. Number one on the 30th of May, 1998. Who was it?
Blur.
He'll have been on top of the pops, wouldn't it?
Blur.
Oh, no, Blur was still around, 1998. They were still knocking about. Oh, they're going to do it. Who?
Too close by
Is
now.
that Billboard? That's America. Come on, Charlie. We're the UK. But I didn't understand the Billboard stuff. I used to do hospital radio, and I used to give them all the Billboard information. I was like, no one understands Billboard information over here, Rosie. It really doesn't matter.
You, Rosie.
Oh, here we go. Who was
Rosie
it?
on the hospital radio.
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
There you go.
The HBN hospital radio. It's great. What was it? The Tempera.
Remember, it was Can You Feel It?
Can you feel it?
Remix.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
Yeah. Come on, Michael. Well done. There we go. Now we know.
There you go.
There you go.
What relevance that got to the card?
Well, it was 1998. We like to go off on a tangent, don't we, every now and then?
That's gone off to the other end of the studio, that one, as well, for sure.
But listen, you get the deal because everyone's multi-buying, so well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Well done to each and every one of you. We're going to go right back to the start.
Are we going back to the beginning?
That's a song
We're
as
going
well. Back to the
beginning, yeah.
start. We're going to go back to the beginning because we're going to bring you that beautiful bundle of Centura Pearl in the platinum and in the gold. This has been an absolute winner for every single one of you at home today. An amazing deal.
And I'm not surprised, Rosie. It is a time-limited stock offer. I don't normally like to push those sort of things, but unfortunately, the manufacturer of this has ceased trading. We bought all the stock that we could get at the time. This is a bit of a one-off special. Normally, Centura Pearlescent was specialist in being a single-sided pearlescent board. This was done for a particular project that never came to fruition. It's a double-sided board. It's in a 260-gram weight. But look at the colours. We're getting 25 sheets of the platinum silver and 25 sheets of this fantastic coloured gold.
It just looks amazing,
Yeah, they just
doesn't it?
look stunning, don't they, really?
Yeah.
They work together, they work independently, but you are buying one and you're getting the second one for free.
This looks like a gold bar gold. I mean, it's pure solid gold. It's like 24 carat gold. It's beautiful. And then you've got that gorgeous platinum there as well. Just really, really fantastic. And basically,
yeah, it's a high-end luster. It's a double-sided finish, British made, as I've said, and you know, it's everything outstanding about British made quality. And it's such a shame that that the mill has closed down, but unfortunately, as Esther Ransom would say, that's life, you know. And unfortunately, it is what it is. But listen,
was it Esther Ransom who said that's life, or wasn't it Sinatra? Sinatra. Yeah. That's life.
Yeah, you're on about the song. I'm on about the TV program.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you now.
But I'll take the Sinatra bit as well, really. That's live.
We've had some.
We're having a good musical reservoir today, aren't we? Really, for sure.
Absolutely. But a nostalgia trip down.
Yeah. How much of the stock is gone though now? Where are we at with the stock levels? Eh?
No, he said law. We've got loads. Okay, so yeah, we're heading towards 40% of the stock going.
Wow,
So check out your baskets. Loads and loads of you coming through. You are welcome to multi-buy if you like. But again, let's look at this. How often do you use your metallics, your beautiful pearlescents? You know, how much do they add value to your makes?
Yep.
You know, they give it that high-end luxury feel, that luxury look as well. The fact that it's double-sided means with your makes as well. Decorations for the tree, if you're wanting to mat, wanting to layer. I mean, beautiful. Really
and
stunning.
the fact that it works perfectly with that black cardstock as well. It's just completely a brilliant marriage, isn't it? Really together.
Yeah, it really is.
You know, you are going to use this stock for sure. You know, you're getting 25 sheets, which sounds a lot, but it will go. You know, go quite a long way from a mat and layering point of view. We showed you how it embossed. I don't know what happened to the embossed samples. You've got them there, Rosie, at the side of it. So we showed you what happens when you put it through its paces and emboss it as well. So don't just think of it as being the blank plain sheet. Think about what you can do with it, what you can turn it into, and the fact that you can make quality products with this and sell them is just
I mean, just come right in as well on the quality of this, because this is a 3D embossing folder, right? So it's deep. There's no cracking on there at all. Not a single smidge of cracking. I mean, it's such beautiful, beautiful quality. That's your embossed side. And then, of course, you've got your deboss.
Your deboss side.
As
and
well.
that's the beauty of it being double-sided. You are getting that double whammy, aren't you, really? You're getting both the emboss and the deboss in the same one as well.
And then your platinum as well. Look at that. It's just really, really wonderful. Come on in, grab it while you can, check it out. But we're going to take a little look back at the black cardstock as well. This has been another massive winner for everybody on the show today. Take advantage of Laura's little pricing mistake.
I wasn't going to say anything about Laura's pricing mistake, to be fair.
Yes, it was a... Don't worry about it, because it's here and it's done, and it's, we can't take it back. So, GXWP34. I did look at my sheet and I was like, what? Hold on a minute, that's not what.
It's not what's down on that piece of paper.
But anywho, it's happened. This is A3+. Okay, so you've got that extra room as well for your A3 core black as well. Just really, really fabulous. And 50 sheets.
50 sheets. It is a bit of a brick, isn't it, really, for sure? That's the equivalent of 100 A4 pluses, if you wanted to just literally cut it in half, just to show you the extra value there. Bonus with this, of course, Rosie, you can always cut it down. You can't make things bigger in the paper craft world. If it's if it's small to start with, it's going to stay small. It's only going to get smaller. The fact that this is a large sheet is just brilliant.
Still talking about cardstock, right? GXWP34 is your code. Ooh, $15.99. Amazing, amazing deal for you today. Awful, 270 GSM for you as well. But you're right, it does feel like
Dick Emery. Do you remember Dick Emery? You're probably too young, but the viewers will remember Dick Emery.
No.
He'd go, oh,
Lost.
all right, you are awful, but I like you.
No, I don't know that one. Don't know that one.
I must be getting old.
Come on in and grab it. What an amazing, amazing saving for you here. It really is incredible. Beautiful to draw on, beautiful to make with, construct with, create with. It is your essential black cardstock. And to get it in A3+, absolutely don't let it slip through your fingers.
You can use it for so many of your projects. And I can tell you, certainly in the colour palette of life as there is, you know, your whites, your blacks, your creams, they are the three number one colour sellers throughout planet Earth. All of the suppliers here who sell paper into Hobbymaker will tell you white, black, cream, top three.
Top three.
Then your gold and silvers on top of that are just essential colours for sure.
That's it. Grab your essentials. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, take a look on the website, hobbymaker.com, because you're going to find all of the fantastic deals that Keith's brought with him I was about to say this afternoon. It's all there for you. And great news, Keith will be back at 5 with the JVB. I'll be back. So we shall see you then. Try and stay out of trouble.
I know. What am I going to do for 3 hours?
You'll find there's a lovely lake nearby. You can go and have a walk around it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, get yourself a coffee, go and have a little sunshine.
I might go hunting for the lake.
There you go. But listen, don't you go away, because we've got all sorts coming your way this afternoon. I'm going to be taking you through an epic Violet Studios bundle. Honestly, you're not going to believe the saving on this. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is so good to be here with you. And you know what? Let's just pretend that here is Craig, Craig Laird, here in the studio with me. He's here in spirit. He's up north and he's with Crafters Companion, and I've been trusted, rightly or wrongly, we can decide, to bring you the amazing deals from Crafters Companion today. We've got an absolutely epic showstopper bundle. It is extraordinary, and you are absolutely in the right place to get hold of it because it is fantastic. What we're going to do is I'm going to show you our website, hobbymaker.com. So Violet Studio is like it's a subsection of Crafters Companion, very, very high-end, very luxurious. It's when you sort of go into Harrods, when you go into sort of really smart paper shops and things like that, this is the kind of collections you're going to be finding in those places. It's really, really beautiful. And we've got an indescribably brilliant deal. We've got Christmas, we've got circus, we've got wildflower, we've got something for everybody. We've got tools that you're going to absolutely love as well, and essentials. And what I'm going to show you is our website, hobbymaker.com. All of these individual bundles, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a fantastic deal on each of those individual bundles. Now, do you see this one? The Showstopper, £410.42. That is the value of the bundle. If I were you, and you might have been here for hours like this before, I would go and check out on that now, because the biggest saving of all is going to be in that Showstopper bundle. Now, we are completely aware, obviously, everyone has different budgets, everyone wants different things, so we're going to give you all of those individual bundles first, okay? You're making a saving on every single one of those. In fact, I can tell you, you're making 80% saving on each of these bundles, so it's mega. When we say these deals are big, we mean whopping. So you can shop ahead, you know you're going to get the best deal. And I would also just like to say, look, it's just me and you. Message in. What do you want to chat about? Have you got any questions? Is there anything you'd like to know about Hobby Maker? Do you want to meet any of our team as well? We could get Josh up here. You could meet Laura. We get Charlie in here as well. We've got Eva. So yeah, if you want to see anybody, meet anybody, let us know. We are here for you. And it's always lovely to catch up with you. What are you making at the moment? What projects are you on? What project? Yeah, have you just started die cutting? Have you just got your die cutting machine? What's new in your craft world? We want to know. But I love Violet Studios because every single one of these bundles, you don't have to have all the stuff just yet. If you're just starting out crafting, every single one of these bundles is going to allow you to make some really beautiful, beautiful things without any of the equipment that you might want to go on to later on. Now, if you go for the Showstopper, everything on this table is in there. So everything I'm about to take you through, it's all in the Showstopper bundle, which you can see there. It's huge. I mean, it's so big, it couldn't even fit. Just as an FYI, the sewing machines aren't included, okay? But everything else you see there is all included in your Showstopper bundle. It's mega. And we're going to start with Best in Show. You're going to love this. We all love, do you have a dog? Message in, what are they called? What's the breed? We've got Dan, we've got our lovely Border Collie Dan, who is a typical Border Collie, slightly neurotic, but really lovely, and we love him dearly. So he's fab. Now in here, you're getting tons of fabulous things. So you've got a little pack of ephemera here, do you see? These are already die cut for you. So again, like I said earlier, you're not having to do anything with these. They're already cut, they're already good to go. And you've got a heck of a lot in here as well. It's 28 individually die cut items, little tags, cute little dogs with the party hats on, the paws there as well, little flowers, best friend, food and water. I mean, it's just a really, really lovely little set. You've also got these little tags. Now these are fantastic. These are actually metal tags, okay? And then you've got the little stickers to put on there. Good boy, best friend, good girl as well. So all those little stickers as well. And then you can apply it to your charm and it'll end up looking like this, which is really, really lovely, okay? So you've got 6 of those charms with the stickers to go with them as well. And you can just have the hearts on there if you want to as well. So I mean, actually, you could put one of these. There's nothing stopping you putting one of these on a little bracelet or a little necklace, maybe on a little bookmark on your card, for example, as well, for somebody to keep afterwards, which is really lovely. These are very, very cute again. So these are your tags. You're going to get 8 of these tags. Can I open them up? I'm just going to open them up. Is that all right? Yeah, I'm going to open them up. We'll do what we want. We're going to go in there. So you've got these lovely 8 tags, okay? So fantastic. Hello, sausage. I'm Dottie, about you. Really cute. I got another one of those. You've got 2 of each. You've got 4 different designs. Let's party. Like that. It's very cute. Yeah, she's a party animal. And then you've got You're the Best as well. So really cute. And everything coordinates, everything works really well. So if you're making cards or if you're doing a little bag to go with it, you want your little party pack there too. Absolutely fantastic. Now you've got, now you've also got the string in here too. So you've got 8 tags and then you've got this colour coordinated cord to attach that to everything as well. So if you're putting it on a little bag or if I've put them in the wrong way round, haven't I? It's good, isn't it? Now, you've also got your puppy scrapbook kit. I mean, this honestly, it's mega. Everything in it, just superb. You've got your saving on screen there. It's just fantastic. So let's open him up. You've got little stickers. You've got alphabet stickers in here as well. You've got all these lovely little frames in there. You've got, I mean, look at this. It's just absolutely incredible. You've got little corner stickers as well. So if you're wanting to make, put little photos in there as well. You've got all of your papers in here. And these are all really, really pretty. Take a little look at this. So all of your beautiful papers in there as well. And then you've got the actual book itself. So you've got space to put your photograph in there. And then all those pages to play with on the inside. So it's a brilliant, brilliant little kit. This is part of it as well. Do you see what I mean about the size of these bundles? Honestly, they're just huge and they keep on giving. So that's your little scrapbook kit. Oh, this is so sweet. Puppy milestone cards. Oh, this is just so lovely. I mean, these are a big, big, big thing, aren't they? And everybody loves this. Today, I am 2 months old. You do it with your kids. You can now do it with your puppies as well. But actually, saying that, these milestone cards you can use for everybody. Well, maybe not. Today I learnt to sit. I don't know. But actually, I went to the vets as well. So the numbers, of course, 2 months old, 3 months old, etc. You can use those for everybody. But then you've got these kind of dog-related. I slept through the night. Hooray! I went to the vet. Today I learnt to sit. I mean, these are so sweet. Today I went for my first walk. I mean, beautiful. I lost my first tooth. And then, of course, you can put those in your scrapbook as well, the little photos that you take with it. You've got all of those, again, loads of ephemera that's cut out in there, little stickers to go with as well, and those cards and envelopes in there as well. So it's a little card making kit in there too. Absolutely fantastic. That's in there as well. And then, she says, taking a deep breath, there's more. You've got the most beautiful paper pack you could imagine. And in this paper pack, you've got touchy-feely, fabulous Dalmatian paper. Look at this. Right, I don't know how close we can come, but this actually has that texture to it. So it feels like velvet where you've got all the little spots. It is beautiful. So you've got 2 sheets of the touchy-feely, walkies, treats, best friends, puppy love, fetch. I mean, how cute is this? Lots of it, of course, perfect for your little furry friends, but then you've got pages like this as well, which is perfect for everybody. Food, really fantastic. I mean, honestly, I love the sausage dog as well. My dog does not like sausage. We've got a sausage dog who lives on our road, and Dan is not a fan for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because it's like a terrier, but it's so funny. But I mean, I think they're so cute. Look how gorgeous that is. Then you've got all of your dogs. Can you see yours on there? Which one would yours be? There you go, something for everybody. All of it's, you've got these double-sided pages on the back as well, and they've got this fantastic paw print design on the back of them too. So it's just jam-packed full. It is an epic bundle. And this is just bundle number 1. And then you got back to that touchy-feely page. It's amazing. So RY 2018, your value on this bundle is £39.44, and we are nowhere near. And I'm going to have to speed up because you can see that, oh my goodness, I know. You see the value of everything we just brought to you. We're about to give you a whopping great big saving. Please do not miss out on this because it is absolutely epic. Truly, truly brilliant. You've got the tags, you've got the actual little dog charm tags as well, all the ephemera, you've got the scrapbook making kit, you've got the milestone cards, you've got the 12 by 12 inch paper collection as well. It is phenomenal. And you've got, do you remember what I said we're going to be doing? 80% savings, right? This is off the chart. $9.99 up to 80%. That's ridiculous. That on its own could be $14.99. I cannot believe we've just given you all of this for just $9.99. RY 2018. Come on in and grab it. Now remember, we do have the the wonderful showstopper as well, you've got an even bigger saving there. Everything I show you is in that showstopper deal as well, but don't miss out on these savings. If you're a beginner just getting started, this is absolutely perfect. If you're an established crafter, but you just want those quick and easy makes as well, if you've paid your P&P already today, then oh my goodness, just grab this and get it home. Imagine gifting with this as well. Maybe you've got a little craft group, you're wanting to craft for your pups and craft for your furry friends. This is going to be brilliant. Secret Santas as well, this is going to be wonderful for, but £10 for all of this, absolute no-brainer. Come on in and grab it. Nearly 10% has already gone of this. We've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bundles to bring to you before we go to our showstopper as well. So just honestly, trust me, go and grab the showstopper while you can, okay? Because it is a mega, mega deal. Everything I show you, it's all there. Should we go Christmas? Should we go Christmas? Right, this is one of the biggest bundles in this hour. It's ridiculous. And of course, it's all available in the showstopper as well. But you're going to get your nutcracker. I'll turn it around for you as well so you can see. So over 150 pieces in this one set. I mean, how fantastic is that? The Nutcracker gift wrap decorating kit. Have you always struggled? I mean, I'm hopeless at wrapping presents. I don't know about you, but mine always look a little bit scruffy around the edges. And this is going to solve all of that for you. So you're going to get so much in here. You've got washi tape, you've got little pom-poms, you've got little tassels, you've got the string so you can wrap it all up beautifully. You've got wonderful gold and paper stock in there as well to be wrapping with. It's just glorious. So you've got all of this in here. 18 tags, 100 mini pom-poms, 2 of your 10-metre craft tapes, 50 metres of twine, 18 tassels, and 20 of your golden tissue paper sheets as well. So that is epic. You've got this, you've got a paper bow making kit as well. I mean, honestly, you can keep, I know, this is it. You've got 12 3D paper gift bows with tags here as well. I mean, how cool is that? Again, really giftable as well for friends and family, which is fantastic. Then you've got make your own Christmas tags, okay, and these are really, really lovely. So you've got these wooden tags in here. So again, very high-end, very luxurious. That's it. You know, this is something you can be doing with the kids. This is something you can be doing with the grandkids too. This is something you can be doing on your own when you're just wanting a bit of peace and quiet, but also perfect gifts. I can tell you now, the best gifts that I've ever been given when it comes to our kids is things that they can make, things that they can sit and do on their own as well when you show them how to do it, and they can just craft away and they're happy as Larry. So if you want to just get yourself a bit of peace and quiet as well, then this is an ideal gift. This is going to make you 10 cards. That's a good question. Who is Larry? Why Larry? Why are we happy as Larry and not happy as Andy or happy as Eva, happy as Josh? Why is that? I wonder. If you can message in the etymology of happy as Larry. Yeah, message in, we'd love to know. Here is another Christmas card making kit. So you're making 20 cards, you're making all your own 20 Christmas tags as well. Then you're going to be able to make your own cracker making kit as well. So in here, you're going to be able to make 6 of your die cut crackers, which is fantastic. Then, honestly, this just gets crazy now. We're still going, this is huge. Look at what you're getting in here. 12 gift tags and twine, 5 of your twine pieces. You've got 36 pom-poms, 4 craft tapes, each at 3 metres, 5 ribbons, each at 1 metre, and 36 stickers as well. Absolutely mega, 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 over 90 pieces in here. Then you've got more of your luxury cards to be making as well. I mean, do you get the idea? This is just amazing. And then you've got your advent calendar making kit. I mean, fantastic. Your own fabric advent calendar to make as well. I mean, what would have been the price on this on its launch? It's brilliant. To complete this project on the back, you've got everything. It's included your printed fabric piece, you've got your twine, you've got your tassels, you've got your wadding, you've got your wooden pole. This is £20 on its own. And remember, all of this comes in the showstopper as well. And then you're also getting your Violet Studios luxury card making pack here as well. You've got your transfers, you've got pom-poms, you've got more twine, you've got all these fantastic stickers. This has got 550 pieces all in here. Now, this is also meant to be £20. So £20 and £20, just keep that in mind, okay? The advent calendar and your luxury card making kit, That's £40 in total, isn't it? The value of everything I've just shown you is £114.90. You've got 10 different collections in this whopping massive Christmas bundle from Crafters Companion. It's amazing. And we're about to give you one of the biggest savings. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in. ZW2020 is your code. You can dial through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. It's never too early for a bit of Christmas. We're going to be there soon, aren't we? I know, £34. You're paying less than the value of these two items, and you're getting absolutely everything here for free. I mean, it is extraordinary. This is what we're doing. This is what it's all about today. It's deals, deals, deals right the way through the show. So come on in and grab yourself some fantastic savings. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Hobbymaker.com. You can check out on the web. Have you downloaded our app as well? Really, really good idea to do that as well. Christine, Wendy, East Riding of Yorkshire, County Downs there too. But do not miss out on these deals because it is just extraordinary. Now, everything I've shown you so far, all of it, is in your showstopper as well, okay? So if you're really wanting the biggest saving of all, you want to go for the showstopper, okay? But lots and lots of you are coming through for those individual bundles too. Okay, now, this is one of my absolute favourites. I'm just going to show you. I mean, look at the pile of amazing things you're getting in this collection. And just look at that beautiful, beautiful pattern here. This is your wildflower collection amongst the wildflowers, and it is so unbelievably pretty. So taking a look at this, this is your favour envelope. So if you are getting married, if you've got a wedding coming up, or if you've got a big party coming up, then you are in the right place. And really, really beautiful. Let love grow. You can put little seeds in here, which would be just lovely. So you've got all of those. You're also going to get your place cards, all matching, of course, with those wildflowers. I'm going to try and stand all of this up. Here we go. My to-do list. Look at this. Oh, this is, oh my goodness, everybody needs this. Do you ever feel like your to-do list gets longer and longer and longer every day? And I can't cope with a to-do list on my phone because I can never find it. It always disappears into the ether. I like a list. I like a proper list. So this is a book that everybody needs. You've also got your envelope seals here as well. Really beautiful. If I flip that around as well, look how pretty that looks on your envelope. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got table numbers as well. Forget-me-not. This is so beautiful. Look at this. Your tables, if you wanted to go for a wildflower theme, then you've got all of these on here. And if you didn't want to use it as tables, then you could actually just take off the table one. You could put something else there, couldn't you? You could put a date, you could put a name for a personalised card for somebody. But they are gorgeous for your wedding tables. This is epic. Oh my goodness, I genuinely cannot believe how much you get in this bundle. Check this out as well. The best is yet to come. You've got your planner. Our greatest adventure starts here. How lovely is this? Ideas for inspiration. You've got your guest planning there as well. I mean, this is just divine, isn't it? Who do you know who's getting married? Who's just got engaged? That you could just give this whole collection to, and they're absolutely away. Wardrobe ideas. I mean, this book should be £20. Things to do before I do as well. I mean, so lovely. Just honestly incredible. And we're still going. There's so much. Then you've got your thank you cards. I know, right? It's just glorious. You've got all of your thank you cards that then you can be sending out after the big day. But of course, you can use these for any thank you cards. It doesn't have to be for your wedding. You've got save the date cards in here as well. You've got your invitations in here. I mean, let's just bear in mind, one of the biggest expenses for a lot of happy couples is all of the wedding stationery. And when you've got something that's all here, ready to go, it takes away the headache. Maybe you know somebody who's not into making it all themselves and they haven't got the budget to pay someone else to do it for them, then this is just such a fantastic deal as well. That's your save the dates. Then you've got the wedding invitations themselves. Honestly, I mean, this is amazing. Look what's inside here. Wedding requests. But look, if you don't want to use it for that, you've got a beautiful topper. Do you see what I mean? I mean, everything in here is just beautiful. We're tying the knot. You've got all those little cards in there as well to wrap around, which is gorgeous. You've got the stickers for the envelopes. You've got your RSVP, diet requirements. I mean, it's all in here. Everything that you need to think about, it's all done for you. So it's just brilliant. And then, of course, you've got these gorgeous boxes that you can keep afterwards. You can keep your photos in here. And we're still going. Oh, no, we're still not done. We are still not done. You've got, Oh my gosh. This is your guest book. This is beautiful. You're going to get your cloth bag. How cool is this? Let Love Grow. Okay, you've got your date night ideas for people to post into your book. You've got newlyweds, look, advice for newlyweds. You've got a pen in here as well. This is amazing. I'm so excited. Always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best, wishing you both and love from. Laura's getting married soon. Let's get some of these ideas in for Laura. Okay, newlyweds. What do you always do? What do you never do? What don't you forget? What do you sometimes it's best, wishing you both love from. I mean, how cool is that? Then, and this is all in this box, you've got a beautiful bag to keep it all in, as I've shown you. You've got all of the corners, and you've got the book itself. I mean, you can pay 20, 30 pounds for a book like this. I just love it. Our love story will continue to grow. Now, this can be your wedding guest book, or it can just be a beautiful like an album of the two of you on your special day, or an adventure that you've had. It doesn't have to be if you're getting married, you're just having a party. I mean, it's gorgeous. This is a book you can be using for so many different things. All of that comes in this fantastic box with that cloth bag as well. And we're still not done, by the way. No, because we've also got this beautiful 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Honestly, Andy keeps looking over and we're like, are you still going? Are you still going on this? Look how beautiful this is. It's so pretty. And wildflowers, they're just making such a big comeback at the moment, aren't they? Really popular in home decor. You could stick that straight in a frame and it would look gorgeous on the wall, wouldn't it? Then you've got these lovely daisies. The forget-me-nots. I mean, I love that on the sage green. Isn't that stunning? Yeah, really, really beautiful. All of these, every single page is just a delight. And actually, all of this, I would happily pay £129.33. Look at all your toppers as well. We need a clock for this because we're about to give you £129.38. I would happily pay that, frankly. If you think about, maybe you've been married, maybe you've been through all of this, maybe you've done maybe you paid somebody to do all your stationery. What's the cost of that usually? If you know someone who's getting married, oh, well, there we go. Laura's just said it. She paid more than £129 for the invitations alone. That's what she's been quoted. For the invitations alone, much, much more than that. If you know someone who's getting married, just trying to go through the guest book alone, £24.99 on its own. All of this, just such a fantastic kit for under £30. I don't even have any words. I genuinely don't have words. All of this is in the showstopper as well. It's all there for you. Do not miss out on this. Some of this, yes, of course, wedding related, but so much of this has really nothing to do with weddings. You can be using it for anything. Our love will continue to grow. That could be a scrapbook of memories. That could be for anybody. That could be for a son. That could be for a daughter. You can make that into a beautiful photo album. Again, the little cloth bag that you get with that as well. How gorgeous is that? Let Love Grow. That can be for anybody. Just send that to somebody you love. You can use it as a gift bag instead of gift wrapping something. I mean, honestly, you've just got so much in here. And even the fact you get your pen in here and the pen matches, it's lovely. I wish I could spend more time on it, but we've got so much still to bring to you. And we've got to bring you your showstopper as well, which is everything that we're showing you here. Epic, epic, epic bundle. And I'm so sorry, Josh, because you had it all so neatly stacked and I'm just now plonking it all back. He's looking at me going, honestly, that Rosie. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Now, we're going to go for something for the kiddies, but also, actually, do you know what? I mean, I love this. The circus, just fabulous. So, you have got card toppers. Here they all are. They're all cut for you already. So, these are all die-cut pieces. Really good quality as well. It's at least 250 GSM. You've got 2 of each of your designs in here as well, and you've got 28 pieces. Now, you've also got another die set here where you're going to be able to cut out all of these fantastic items. So you've got the tent, you've got the seal, you've got the little tiger there, the elephant and the bunting as well. It's a beautiful little die set, that. You've got pom-poms and dies. Dies gems, that's the one. Oh, and look, you've got your little paper bits in there as well. It's fabulous. Then you've got a whole book of little stickers. Then you've got another book of stickers. So you've got sticker sheets in here, an entire sticker book here as well. Let me just give you a little flick through that as well so you can see. Alphabet stickers, all of your circus animals, fun, fantastic. You've got your paper book here as well. Beautiful, beautiful quality once again. This is 12 beautiful designs on your 6x6. It's 180 GSM as well. All these really fantastic designs. And again, lots of them, yes, for the circus, but some of these designs you'll be able to use for anything as well. Nice everyday images. Then you've got your scrapbook kit. So once again, like the one we showed you a little bit earlier on, with the dogs, you've got washi tape in there. You've got loads of little stickers in here as well. You've got your actual scrapbook with a little photo that you can put in the front there as well. It's just so much. And then more of those fantastic papers on cardstock this time. So, oh, sorry, Eva, darling. Sorry, Charlie. There you go. So you've got that repetition of those beautiful patterns and designs, the little polka dots you can use for everything. All your little sticky dots in there as well. I mean, honestly, just mega. You've got little frames in here too. You've got so much that you can be. I know, it's amazing. Then you've got invites and envelopes, so you can be doing little party invitations for people. You've got milestone cards. Really beautiful. If I flip that one around, you can see all the different designs that you've got on there as well. You've got a card making kit in here as well. It's like a little pop-up card making kit. Really, really fabulous. And you've got your treat boxes in here too. So again, another massive, massive bundle. Should be £53.39. Are you ready? IL 2040. Outrageous deal here. Low. £15 for all of that. I mean, honestly, just the scrapbook and the stickers or the card making kit or the milestone, it's beyond belief, isn't it? It's incredible. Obviously, you might be wondering why on earth and how on earth we're doing all of this. Like every company, sometimes you need to move stock out of your warehouse. If you've got a warehouse like ours, which you've got things in it, you've got more stuff coming in, you need to make room. So every now and again, you've just got to make sure, I don't know, and that's a theme today. You'll find out in our next hour as well. But come on in. Listen, everything that I've shown you so far, remember you're getting in the showstopper deal as well. It is epic, and we're still going. We're still going. Shall we do the card making kits? Now, these are really, really handy. And actually, I've got one from the circus there as well, I think, haven't I? Have I got it there? Where is it? Oh, I'll find it in a mo. I'll find it in a mo. But look, we've got lots of card making. It's a little bundle of your card making kits. Now, even if you love card making, you've always been a card maker, you make your own cards and you adore it, even for those of you who do that all the time, sometimes it's quite handy to just have everything there ready to go. If you need a quick card, you need something that's really quick, really stylish. Oh my goodness. I mean, wouldn't Sharon love that? They're all her colours, aren't they? Beautiful. Then you've got this little party one as well. Beautiful colourways here, actually. And you do have, so you're getting 4 of your card making kits. You will have one from the little circus as well, okay? Now, all of these, DB 2027, really good value, $19.96. You know, you can be paying £10 for a good quality card making kit sometimes. You got it half price, $9.98 for all 4. You've got up to 80% saving across the show today. It's absolutely incredible. So come on in and grab it while you can. Take advantage of the savings, take advantage of the deals. And remember, everything I show you is in the Showstopper bundle as well. So it just keeps, I know, but keep on going. We've still got 2 more kits to show you as well. Shall we? Oh yeah, let's do pastels and brights for you. This is very pretty. Now, you've got 450 pieces in here. And I just, you know what? Sometimes when things just look so pretty, you imagine your shelves, right? And look at these adorable and gorgeous little jars. They're going to sit on your shelf just looking oh so pretty. I mean, how beautiful is that? You've got little pegs for your bunting, or maybe to put your cards up if you're wanting to put your Christmas cards up as well. You've got your pom-poms and the pastels and in the brights. You've got the pegs and the brights and in the pastels as well. And then you've got the bows in the middle here as well, which has just got this whole array of pastel and bright colours. All of those jars, of course, that you then get to keep. You've got your pastel ribbon. And you've got your bright ribbon as well. And these, you've got 5 of your 2 metres and 5 of your 2 metre ribbons. So you've got 10 metres of ribbon in total, and that's on each one. Now the brights are satin, and sorry, the brights are sort of ribbed. Can you see that? They've got a little texture on them, and the pastels are satin ribbons as well. So really, really pretty. Then you've got your enamel dots as well, all in those beautiful pastel colours. And then you've got your sticker books. Now, these are fantastic. You've got 10 sheets in each one, 10 sheets in the bright, 10 sheets in the pastel. And if I flip them around, you can see the different sentiments that you're going to be getting in there as well. So once again, just really, really fantastic savings. In fact, I can give you a little flick through the book. But these are brilliant. And again, so easy, whether it's for you, whether it's for the kids, you know, you've got sentiments here that you're going to be using time and time again. So really, really handy. And then you've got that little ribbon that just keeps it all together, which is super handy. Now, all of this, great value, once again, because Violet Studios is about giving you craftability, total ease at making things. Everything's done for you. It's all die cut. It's all colour coordinated. You've got everything you need to get going. And it is luxury, but an affordable price. So that's what Violet Studios is all about. PZ 2043, should be 2340. Crazy deal. £10 for everything I've just shown you. £10 for the 2 sticker books, for the enamel dots, for the 5 little jars of colourful magic, for your beautiful ribbon. I mean, even just the storage jars. If you try and get storage jars, you could be paying £10 for a set of 5 like that, couldn't you? So superb value once again. And again, all of this is included in your showstopper. Okay, now we don't have a huge amount of stock as this individually, but remember it is in the showstopper as well. Now we've got one final bundle to bring to you before we go to the showstopper. Are you ready? We're going to bring you, okay, we've got your finger lift tape, 3 rolls, all right? Essentials. We've got your heart, little paper press there, so you can do little shapes, okay? You've got your little tag press there too. I'll demonstrate that if we have time. You've got your little flower as well. These hole punch presses, very, very popular indeed. So you've got 3 of those. Then you've got, and I mean, they're individual items, aren't they? Oh, do they come as a set of 3? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, there we go. Then you've got your craft card and your cream and your white card making kit as well. So you've got 12 cards and you've got your envelopes in there as well, which is absolutely superb. Really, really good value. And then you've got your pure white as well. So you've got all your essentials. And then this very handy travel size self-healing cutting mat. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So again, a little essentials bundle for you to get you started with your card making. And at £29.95, yeah, happy there. But what are we going to be doing for you today? Let's take a little look at this. Better than half price, £14 for all of this. The punches are £10 for the 3 of them. That's a 3 punch set for £10. So everything else you're just getting for £4. I know, that's pretty amazing. I don't know how they've done these deals. I'm not going to even pretend to know how they've got these deals, but we've got them. I've been left to just go along with it, and so is Laura, and we're just happy, again, as Larry, to be happy as Michelle, happy as Nicola, Pauline, Angela, Sally, Marge, loads of notes of you coming through for this. I mean, a cutting mat like this, you could be paying £14 for that on its own, couldn't you, frankly? So if you are just starting out, again, really essential piece of kit when you're starting to do your fussy cutting, if you're using a craft knife, you know, everybody needs a cutting mat. So really, really brilliant to get this one here today. VP 2094. But listen, oh la la. I've got 20 minutes. I'm going to go back through all of this again for you because we have got the showstopper. So every single item that I've just shown you, from the hole punches, the card making kits, the Christmas crackers, the incredible wedding journal, the planner, the beautiful wedding guest book, the beautiful paper packs. I mean, honestly, then right back at the start as well, when we're talking about your fantastic Best in Show mini collection, there is so much in here. It's a huge, huge showstopper, and the value of it, £410 and 42 pence, QX 2035. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to show you your deal price. So if we take the value, everything we've just taken the price down to, if we add all of that together, £122. Now, that is exceptional. I mean, amazing. When you think about everything that you've got here, and the value is £410, that's already a whopping great big saving that we've given you there. And it's on split pay. not just 2 split pay, a 3-way split pay for you there as well. So at the moment, this is if you bought one of every single one of the bundles that we brought to you on the show today, this is what you'd be paying, £122, which is fantastic. Let's make no bones about it. That is a brilliant saving. It's a brilliant deal. If you've already checked out, you're still going to get this extra saving that we're about to give you. You're still going to get this extra amazing deal that we're about to give you. Okay, so come on in, use the split pay if you'd like to, but genuinely, this is one of the biggest deals I think we have ever seen. It's massive, and it covers everything. You've got summer, you've got spring, you've got winter, with the Christmas, you've got dogs. I mean, it is genuinely just fantastic. And today, you're gonna get, Laura, I thought you said we were getting an extra 10% saving. We thought it was an extra 10% saving. I thought we were about to take £12 off. Yeah, that's not 10%. Oh my gosh. And you're getting it all home for £26.66. This is just ridiculous. Should I try and set it all up on that other desk? See if I can do it before they all sell out. It's enormous. I can't, look, I mean, honestly, your split pay, £26.66. Your wedding planner, your gift, right, hold on. Your gift box here, your guest book, that's the one I'm trying to say, very inarticulately. This is £24.99 on its own, or should be anyway. You're going to get everything I've just shown you home for £26.66. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest deals we have ever done. And do you know what's amazing as well? Is everything is included in your 1P&P. £4.95 for all of that. Your postman, I think, is going to deserve a little tip after delivering all of that for you. I think it's fair to say. I am delighted for each and every one of you, honestly. And I know Craig was absolutely gutted. He messaged me last night. He said, Rosie, you're on the AM tomorrow, aren't you? And I was like, yes. And he said, you've got the best deals coming up on the show tomorrow. 20% of a big stock has already gone. So please do not leave anything in your basket unchecked. If you don't check out, and I will just remind you of this a few times through the day, because it is important. If you're shopping elsewhere and you're shopping online, you usually get about an hour's grace period. So if you put a pair of jeans in your basket, they're yours for the next hour, and you can go and browse and you can shop around and you can add some more in, and then you check out an hour later because you don't want to be charged more than once for your post and packaging, right? That's not the case here at Hobbymaker. We're live, we're interactive. Come and say hi, message in. You can message in at hobbymaker.com. You can message by messaging the studio directly, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. However you message, just come and say hi because it's always lovely to hear from you. But thing is, because we're live, we have to operate on a first come, first served basis. So every single one of you who has this in your basket, but not yet checked out, Julie, Marjorie, Teresa, Crafter, Agnes, Tahira, Diane, Wendy, Sarah, North Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Merseyside. If you haven't checked it out, it's not yours yet, okay? So it's really important to check out as you go along. You can check out as many times as you like. You can check out now. You can check out with our manager special super show coming up in the next hour. You can check out Paper Dienamics. I mean, honestly, throughout the day, check out on everything, and it's still only £4.95 P&P. We take that hit. We don't pass that on to all of our many wonderful brands that we work with here at Hobbymaker. That is something that we do for you because it's really important to us that you're just able to stick to the things that you love, to get your crafting started. Maybe you haven't started crafting yet. Oh my goodness, I can't think of a better bundle than this. To start you crafting, you're going to get the whole family crafting. You're going to get everybody crafting with this. Shall I just go through everything again? I mean, genuinely, I'm honestly astonished by this. The wedding invitation pack. Let me open this one for you, actually, because we didn't take a good look. So your wedding invitations, right, in here, all colour coordinated, and as part of the RSVP, These can just be lovely toppers. You don't have to use them as request cards, but music requests. I promise to dance if you play. How cute is that? You've got your little binders there to put around your envelopes, to put around your card. We're tying the knot. You've got your stickers there for your envelopes. You've got your RSVP cards in there as well, which are just absolutely beautiful. And again, they don't have to be for a wedding. That could be for your big birthday that you've got coming up. It doesn't say wedding, it just says RSVP, so that can be for anything. You've got all your envelopes in here as well, which are all there. You've got the actual invites themselves, which are beautiful, so invite you to celebrate their wedding, all the details there. Information, which then you can stick on if you like to. You've got these beautiful envelopes, which when you've got those little stickers on there as well will just look amazing. If you are getting someone else to do your wedding stationery, you can be paying a heck of a lot more than $79.99 to be doing your invitations for you. You've got your little seeds, the favours, so you put your little seeds in there. You've got the save the date cards as well in here. You've got your to-do list. Again, nothing wedding about this. This could just be your to-do list day to day. Really fantastic. Your shopping list, your to-do list, what you need to do at work, whose birthday's coming up, have you got a party to plan? That's your to-do lists in there. Then you've got, we have Father's Day on its way. Then you've got your wildflower place cards as well. Again, not specific to a wedding. If you're just having a party, if you've got a wedding anniversary. We're celebrating my mum and dad's 50th wedding anniversary this year. I know, so very exciting. You've got in here as well your thank you cards. Again, there's nothing wedding specific about this. So these can just be thank you to anybody for anything. It might be a thank you to your next door neighbour. It might be a thank you to your best friend. It might be thank you to the teachers at the end of the year. So you've got so much in here. Then you've got your evening invitation pack as well. So if you're just wanting to send out evening invitations, which a lot of people will do, of course, then you've got your stickers in there as well. You've got your table names in there as well, all these beautiful wildflowers. And you've got your fantastic paper pad in here again, which is for loads of occasions. That's not just for weddings, is it? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, the value of this bundle alone was £120. You're getting, so more than your deal price for every single bundle we've brought to you in this hour. It is one of the most outrageous savings we've ever brought to you. It's incredible. So that is your gorgeous wildflowers. Then, what would you like to see next? Is there something that you'd like to see a little bit more of, and I can bring it in for you? Here we go. Oh my goodness, I didn't show you the book. You've got the planner as well. Oh my goodness, so much in here. And of course that fantastic bag as well. I love that. Let love grow. Just let your love show. There we go. Now we've got the Christmas bundle as well. This is all included in your showstopper, remember. So showstopper, $79.99. That's on 3 split pay for you. Look at the size of that bundle. I mean, it is jaw-dropping, isn't it? QX2035, that's your code. Hobbymaker.com is our website. If you want to hop on there, you can find this on here. You can find other deals that we've had through the day as well, if you're wanting to add to your order. But whatever you do, don't miss out. Put it in your basket and check it out straight away. If you're on the app with us as well, you can download that for free if you haven't already got it. But really fantastic place to find all your deals, and also some crafting tips on there as well. Now, these 2 sets are included as well. So you've got your tags, you've got your mini pom-poms, you've got making your own paper bows in there as well. Beautiful gift ideas, these as well. All of these are actually, that's the great thing. They're all standalone gifts for people if you want to as well. Then you've got your gift wrapping essentials. So you've got your twines, you've got your tapes, you've got your tags. You know, imagine Christmas, yeah, exactly. Organise a little Christmas crafting afternoon with you and your pals. It's going to be gorgeous. Then you've got your tags in there as well. These are lovely wooden tags, so really beautiful quality. Lots of this you can be doing giving to the kids as well to keep them happy over the holidays as well. Making 6 Christmas crackers there as well. Honestly, it just keeps on giving. There's 1 card making kit. There's another card making kit in there, and another card making kit in there. 3 of your card making kits. And another one in a completely different style once again. And for me, the pièce de résistance in this particular bundle is the thing that you're going to be using every single year is your advent calendar. Now you're in here, you're going to get your printed fabric, you're going to get your twine, your wadding, your tassels, your wooden pole to hang it up, your instruction leaflet. I mean, this is mega because this becomes like a family tradition. This is what you bring out year after year after year. And I mean, again, look at your split pay, £26.66. You're done, aren't you? Oh, we've got loads of messages coming through. Hello, you're right. Hi, Ruby. Hubby told me to check out at £410. He was right. Such a bargain. Wow. What a hubby as well, Ruby. Excellent. He knows, definitely. Craig, hello, my darling. How are you? Hi, Rosie. Thank you so much for stepping in and going solo. Oh, bless you. See you all on Sunday. Yes, Craig is here on Sunday, and he has got some mega, mega deals coming your way then as well. Craig, we all love you, my darling. Huge hugs and love to you all up at Crafter's Companion. We've got, honestly, so many more of you coming through as well, popping these in your baskets and just getting involved. Craig, just message in again, darling. How on earth did you get this past the line? I mean, genuinely, our minds are all, I'm shocked but delighted. So, now, let's bring you, oh yes, the Brights and Pastels. This is so pretty and very popular on its own as a bundle as well. And do you know what, to be honest, with the value you're getting, $79.99 for everything. You might just want to add a couple of these in extra anyway, you know. If you've got your favourite bundles, you might want to get little extras on things too. But you've got your bright ribbon, which has got that lovely sort of ribbed texture. Then you've got your satin, really, really lovely on your pastels. And you've got your fantastic sticker books here as well. So you've got those in the brights. You've got those in the pastels. These are all stickers as well. So just note on this, you don't need anything. All of your Violet Studio sets, everything's die cut, everything's ready to go. You're crafting with ease, you're crafting quickly, you're able to put things together, and not just anything together, but you're putting beautiful things together really, really quickly. And you know, if you've got a bit of glue at home and you've got a pair of scissors, you're going to be away to go. You know, it's absolutely fantastic. But actually, you don't even need the scissors because you're getting your sticky tape in here, you're getting your little sticky foam in here as well. You're kind of covered for everything. And then you've got, look at all of this as well. Love these pegs. You've got the pegs in the brights and the pastels. You've got the pom-poms in the brights and the pastels. I mean, I just think these look pretty. I'd get these just to put on the shelf because they look good, to be honest. Now, 50% of our showstopper, once you've all checked out, will have gone. We've got a big stock for you today. So do check out. If there's anything that you would like to see, I am going through everything again for you, so do not worry. But if there's anything in particular that you would like to see, should we go back to where we started and do best in show? Yeah, right. Okay, this is a fantastic kit as well. I'm going to show you the paper pad first here because I can't quite get over. Please check out your baskets, by the way, because it's getting busier and busier by the second. But this is the best in show, right? And I've got to show you the first two sheets because these are textured. If you come, I don't know if you can cut how far you can come in, if you'll be able to see on screen, but all of these little Dalmatian spots are like velvet. So they've actually got that lovely texture to them, which is just beautiful. So you've got two sheets like that. Three sheets like that, actually. Forgive me. There you go. And then you've got all these fantastic papers in here as well. Some of them are single-sided. Some of them are nothing to do with dogs at all, but they match with the patterns, and so they're really pretty, and you can use them for lots of different things. Again, I mean, the sausage dog. How cute is that? Really, really lovely. You've got the ball. You've got the mix of dogs in there as well. I mean, it's wonderful. And then these are where you start to go double-sided as well. So again, imagine your paper folding techniques that you can do in here. Imagine, I mean, look at that fantastic stripe. There's not just for your sort of dog-loving friends. You've got the florals in here as well, which are really pretty. Those beautiful kind of picnic table. I mean, it's lovely. Oh, what have I dropped? There we go. It's all, honestly, I said at the beginning of the show today, it is chaos here today. We've got so many crazy deals. Now, I know, and we've got Andy and we've got Scott coming up in our next hour as well for a double manager special treat, so it's just going to be chaos again. These are all your ephemera. You've got 28 die-cut toppers here. You've got your tags. Let me take these out for you as well. Because I put them in back to front, didn't I? But you've got You're the Best. You've got two of each of these. Let's Party. You've got, let's see what else. I'm Dotty About You, which is very cute. And Hello Sausage. Very, very sweet. And you've got the twine in there as well. They just thought of everything. And this is what's great. You don't have to think about anything. You don't have to worry about whether the colours go. You don't need to worry about the patterns. Everything's coordinated. These are really cute. You've got your little dog tag charms, and they're very sweet indeed. So they are metal, so they've got a nice bit of weight to them as well. And you've got good girl, good boy, best friend, and then you've got that heart there as well. So you've got 6 of your charms in there. You can do them double-sided if you wanted to as well. Then you've got your puppy milestone cards, which are so cute. I mean, how lovely is that? Who's just got a brand new puppy? I mean, this is the great thing with the bundles as well. You don't have to keep them all together. You could gift this to somebody who's just got their new dog, but they're just lovely. I know who's just got a new puppy. Carla Bagshaw. Have you seen on Facebook? Oh my, so cute. Really, really cute. There we go. Today I'm 8 months old, all the way through. Then you've got today I came home, I slept through the night, I went to the vets, went for my first walk. I mean, really lovely. Everything has been thought about. And then you've got your little scrapbook set as well. All of this is included. Everything that I'm showing you is all included in that amazing Showstopper bundle. So come on in, QX2035 is your code there as well. So we've shown you Christmas, we've shown you wildflowers, we've done best in show. Should we do the adhesives and tools as well? This has been very popular on its own as well, really, really popular. So you've got this set of 3 hole punches, okay? So you've got a little flower. And actually, do you know what? Let me get one of the cards out for you. And I can show you how it works. There we go. There we go. If I get the little flower here, you pop it in. There you go. Very easy to do. Look, do you see you've got those little flowers in there? Then, of course, it stays in there. So then you've got your little flower confetti if you want to as well. So super, super cute. Once again, I'll just do the heart. They're so handy. You're just wanting to add a little bit of detail. Yeah, really cute. And then you've got your little tag on there as well. Oh, there you go. Easy as that. Little tag on there as well. And then, of course, all those bits, you can keep them. And you can make little confetti to put inside your envelopes maybe. But it's just such a joy, this collection. You're getting 3 rolls of your finger lift tape as well, so that's your double-sided tape. You've got 6x6 cards, so you get 6 cards, 6 envelopes. You've got 6 classic shades in here as well of this one, again, with the envelopes. And you're getting your cutting mat. I mean, how brilliant is that? This is a self-healing cutting mat as well, which means that when you cut, I mean, it doesn't actually heal, obviously, but when you're cutting into it with your craft knife, you don't see that sharp sort of, it doesn't affect your other makes. You still have that perfectly smooth area. So really good to get that. It's perfect travel size as well. You can just pop it in your bag. So you're getting all of that as well. And there's more. You're also going to get 4 more card making kits as well. And again, these are just really good little travel buddies. Take them with you in your handbag. If you've got a grandkid or a kid with you and you just need something to do on the train or on the bus or when you sat and it's a rainy day, really, really super handy. But they make really elegant cards. This one's a bit retro. Look at those fantastic colours as well. Isn't that great? Hello, lovely. You've got love. You've got these beautiful flowers and the gems in this one as well. Then you've got your sort of greens. I love the colours in this one. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your blues for your birthday as well here. Absolutely fantastic. And you're going to get your little circus card making kit in here as well, which we've also got as part of the circus card making bundle, which is, you're going to get 2 of those. Now, just to let you know, 60% of a big stock is now allocating. Okay. Check out your baskets. Look at everything on your screen there, minus the sewing machines. Everything that you can see there is making its way to you for just £4.95 postage and packaging, which again, and I say all the time, is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. We do that for you at Hobby Maker because we want you to be able to do what you love most, which is crafting, right? We don't have to worry about extra payments for big items and things like that. £4.95. And you can gift some of this, you can keep some of this, you can just spend a day going through it all, deciding what you're going to have, what your friend's going to have, what you're going to use for your crafternoon with your buddies. It's a really, really wonderful selection. And there's something for everybody as well. QX2035. I don't think, if you sort of look at all of that, and then think you're going to get it home for £26.66. That's your split pay, totally interest-free, and you don't have to wait to pay all 3. You're going to get it all home at £26.66. It's mega. Imagine, I was saying earlier, I'm going to try and find something that is equivalent to what we posted out yesterday. I think this is probably about this size. My husband took it to the post office, and because we were a little bit late with our birthday, we're not very good in our family. We're a bit useless. 2 days late for our niece's birthday, so he posted it with guaranteed delivery for Saturday. Around about this size and about that width as well. It was £16 to do that for 1 item. So imagine bundling all of this up, £4.95. That is it for the whole day. You're welcome. It's mega. It's absolutely fantastic, and it's a very, very popular thing with lots of you at home. Are you brand new? Are you joining us for the very first time today? Come and say hi. Have you crafted before? Have you done paper crafting before? I mean, honestly, this is such an incredible place to start. Everything's done for you. Everything's die cut. Everything's colour coordinated. You've got cards. You've got envelopes. You've got shapes. You've got such wonderful items, and you've also got all occasions of the year, kids' birthdays, Christmas, dogs, weddings. It's all here for you. Dog's birthday. You've got it all, so do not miss out on it. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible, and we're delighted that so many of you have joined us here today as well for the very first time. Welcome to Hobby Maker. We love crafting. We love all kinds of craft. What do you love most? You're going to find it here, I promise you. And don't forget as well, look on our website, hobbymaker.com, because there you'll find all of the brand pages of all the fantastic brands that we have here at Hobby Maker. If you order anything else online, if you're looking at felt tips, if you're wanting to get pens, if you're wanting to get your pencils, coloured pencils, all of that, stamps, dies, the rest of it, all of that is included in your P&P as well. So now, have you enjoyed the kind of clearance craziness that we've been bringing to you here today? Definitely not calmness. There's been no calm here today at Hobby Maker. And I hate to tell you, it's not going to get any calmer in this next hour, because we have not just one, but two managers here to cause chaos. At the moment, Andy is standing there going, actually, Rosie, I don't know, it might just be Andy, we don't know, he might just appear. But we've got Manager's Special Mayhem coming up next. Check out your baskets, and I'll see you on the other side of this for more chaos. See you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Maker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think I'm ready.
Are you not ready?
I'm not ready. Are you ready?
Never ready, I'm just
Never
here.
ready.
Just present.
Just present and ready to cause absolute chaos.
Yes.
Why are we doing this, Andy?
Okay, so this originally started, and it still is for the most part. We are celebrating Studio Light's birthday, 46th birthday next week.
Yeah?
Yes.
Tuesday.
So we have a whole lot of wonderful newness coming in for you. And we basically need to create some room within the warehouse. So this is an opportunity for you to get hold of some previous collections at, quite frankly, amazing prices. Now, that's all well and good. Now, Liam, you know, he puts these shows together. Liam's away on holiday. So Scott and I were determined, well, that's great.
He'll be
but
raging.
we were determined to add a couple of extra surprises.
And he
on there
did
as well.
say before he left, do not add anything. Many times, do not add anything. Just everything's fine. Do not add
Are
anything.
you watching from Canada, Liam?
I
Are
hope
you
he is.
raging?
He might.
I hope he isn't, but there will. He said he's driving to New York currently.
Okay.
So I think he probably will be at some point. Anyway, if you are Liam, hello. If you don't know who Liam is, Liam generally looks after the schedules and the suppliers and everything else that goes on. But he really didn't want us to do this. So,
So he decided to
yeah,
do
we
it.
decided we will
Well,
instead.
This is how our managers roll at Hobbymaker, isn't it, really?
Kind of do what we like.
Wind
So
each other up.
stick with us. This might be a bit
Crazy.
all over the place.
Yes.
Well,
It's
it
probably the
might
best
be,
word I can say.
But you know what? In the previous show, you mentioned that last show was chaos, very, very busy. One of the many, many reasons to shop this here at Hobbymaker is we do have the all-day postage and packaging charge of only $4.95. So if you already ordered something today, in essence, you can add anything else from this show. You've already taken care of your postage and packaging. But I also realise talking about these things is one thing. If you want to get ahead of us, you can get to the website, all available on the what's available on the show part of the website. We're going to try to get to everything. But saying, you'd expect us to say, it's brilliant value for money, what great bargains, that kind of thing. Should we prove it?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
You're
Let's
starting,
do it.
Andy.
All right, we're going to start. So we're going to move fast and furious in some of these because, frankly, these are ludicrous prices. So let's start
can't hang
off,
about.
first of all, with something from Studio Light. This is part of their Essentials range. It is an essential. It is black cardstock, 250 GSM, so it's right in the sweet spot in terms of die cutting, using for your matting and layering. There are 10 sheets within here. Now, already you can see it's a great price at $4.99. Really good value. We're going to go crazy on this, but you need to get in early. That's the one thing, if you've watched Hobbymaker over the last 3.5 years, the early bird catches the worm. So by getting onto the phone lines on the website, reserving yours, when the price goes down, you've got a much, much better chance of getting it at that price.
Can I just say, it has sold incredibly well at $4.99.
Yes.
I mean, it's very, very popular because it's an essential. You're
Not
flying.
$4.99 anymore.
$2.99 is what we've gone down to. So every single one of you got on the phone lines. Christine, Iona, Wendy,
I like the
Dawn,
background.
you've already got
That's
in.
like a background rosy celebration.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But this is how quick you need to be. Nearly 20% of the stock of that has gone. That's how quick you need to be. Now,
People are multi-buying now as well.
You might think, OK, black cardstock's good, Andy. I don't use that much black cardstock.
Not a big fan.
What
You
do
don't
you
get
think
it
is the colour you probably use the most of? It's probably going to be something like a cream.
Wow.
And
This is what we were hearing earlier from Keith, wasn't it?
we
You're not
do
going to
have-
match that price, though, are you, Andy? Surely that isn't what happens.
Surely
here.
not.
Someone's read the
Surely
script.
Oh,
That's what
no,
we're
you're
going to do. Down to £2.99. Again, 250 GSM, as I mentioned. Perfect sweet spot for your die cutting. Again, it's OB6X76. $2.99. Add that into your basket. You're not going to pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging.
That's amazing, isn't it? Can we do a panto next Christmas?
Oh,
Oh,
not
what a
on
time
air.
to ask
On
this.
air, Rosie.
Well, are you both here?
Okay, just to let you know, Rose has been discussing this with each of us privately for about 2.5 years
Nigel
now.
thinks it's a great idea as well.
We had a Christmas
FYI.
party. They all decided to gather together. When I say all, the presenting team decided to gather together, give each other roles. So at some
you
point,
think we
we're going to
should
have to
it?
do a pantomime of some
Message
sort.
in, should we do a hobby maker panto? Or
I
it
feel
could
like
be a
it's going to
decorate
have to
craft
happen.
panto.
It's going to have to happen
Gonna
now.
have to. I don't. Well, yeah, we'll have to think about it.
You've spoken about it too much.
Yeah. Who will you be?
Why have you picked now to do it?
I don't know.
Just whilst we're on air.
Because if we say no, we look like the Scrooge.
Exactly, and the
That's
bad
right.
guys.
All right, so listen, we're continuing. So let's move on to, we have 3 different options for you. Arguably 3 most popular colours in cream and black. We also have some craft cards
love
for you
craft
as
cards.
well. Scott, what price do you think we're going down to?
Oh no, we're not going to do £2.99, are we?
Surely not.
No.
£2.99
No
for
way.
your 10 sheets of craft card. Craft card and teal, I always think looks fantastic. If you've got
Craft
a
card looks good
foiling
with
machine,
everything.
it does look really good. If you've got a foiling machine like the Mink, for example, I always think that looks quite classy.
White gel pen.
Works well.
Absolutely
So that's
beautiful.
£2.99. So when we say bargains, that, my friends, is just the beginning of what we have for you.
That's it. Come on in. Shop ahead, as Andy said. You can look on the website, look on the app, and have a little look. Now, I know you're not going to be able to steal all the limelight
Right.
with those deals, Andy. What are you
Should we
bringing
tag
us
in?
next?
We're tagging
Yeah.
over. Okay, so this time we have a Studio Light die. These are cutting dies. And of course, they are in a lovely shape of a birthday element. So look at that little, little
You're going to
birthday
demonstrate
cake.
this for us?
Oh, of course I am. Yeah, get ready for a demonstration in a minute. If anybody can notice a slight colour on my nails, that's because my daughter's painted them, and nail varnish still won't get it off.
I don't
So
think anyone would have noticed that, you know.
yeah, it might really close up. Just out it whilst we're there.
This is-
$6.99 is not going to be the price. Laura, I forgot what it was going to be. They're going to go to £4.99.
You can use that for so many things as well. Wedding cake, birthday cake.
Very, very useful die.
Cake
It doesn't
day.
have to be a birthday cake. You can take the candles off. You can use it for a wedding cake.
Yeah,
for
exactly.
example.
Of
Lots
course
of
you
different
could.
The base upside down, maybe like a little motif around the edge.
Oh,
Whatever you like there.
nice.
There you go for £4.99.
That's amazing, isn't it? MP6S78 is your code. Don't forget, you can shop ahead. 10% of this is already gone. Everything is flying out the door.
And we didn't
So,
have
yeah.
enough of these already. So, yeah, keep checking out.
Yeah.
I lost my words for a second. But anyway, keep checking out. Laura, should we do the masks?
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Come
go.
on, let's do the masks. Not these kind of masks.
No, not
Like,
these kind of
They come out
masks.
later.
I'm going florals to
Get those
start
over the
off with.
panto. These are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful.
They are very nice.
Nice.
So absolutely perfect for structuring through paste, the ink pads going through and getting a little floral effect. Who doesn't
Yeah.
want that? For
Like
£4.99? No. That code there, that's our code. I don't know why we stick it on the front. Anyway, today it's going to be £2.99.
Are you two in competition to see who can bring the best deals?
Maybe.
I think it's genuinely all about creating room in the warehouse because the birthday for Studio Light just around the corner. We've got a whole lot of new items coming in. These are all in our warehouse ready to go, by the way.
So we're posting these out to you at home.
We are. They're all coming straight from us, so they'll be there quickety quick.
Oh, we have just had a message in as well. Have you been giving treats to the call centre because they're dealing with a lot
Oh, we always
of
treat the call
calls
centre.
today.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
They're amazing, our call centre.
Kat bought a 4-pack of donuts and ate 2, so she can take the other 2 in there.
She can take the rest
She
in.
can take 2 in there. That'll
Divide it amongst-
help the call
guys.
centre.
Oh, yeah.
Get a knife, split it up.
That'll raise morale.
£2.99.
I love that. Apparently, the answer to the vast majority of questions coming through is yes.
I'll go that way. It
That's
looks
already
better that
said.
way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, to the panto.
Yes.
Oh, okay. People want the panto. Okay.
Which one?
Right. These are clouds, background essentials again, and they're clouds. You've got a few birds in there as well, which is lovely. Look at that little setting.
beautiful, aren't
Matching the
they?
price of the last one, £2.99.
Even more limited on this one, actually. Really beautiful, this. Very, very handy.
£2.99. I think I can make that drop quicker. It's quite slow. Anyway, I'll do that in a bit. £2.99. OV6S94. Really, really fantastic value. We've got, is that a 5-second drop, is it? Yeah, I don't think we want to be 5, do we? I'm going to make it 3.
Can you do that?
3, yeah.
Can you just,
I think
like-
we used to be 3. I think it's just
right.
since we've had the new show controller, we've gone to 5.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. That's a nice
Gone to
technical.
default.
That's some technical. Oh,
Ooh, okay.
Dave Bradford and John Scott as the Ugly Sisters in Cinderella.
That would work, actually.
That would
Yeah.
be good. Be
They
good.
work very, very
I
well.
like that. And what was that, darling?
Oh, the
Nativity.
Nativity.
The Nativity. Andy and Scar as two of the three wise men.
Okay.
Who would be the
lovely.
other wise one? Is this sort of a satirical idea, yeah? The
I
wise
don't
men?
know.
Or-
I don't know.
I'll take anything. I'll take any role.
I think it could happen. We could maybe wrap Liam up in swaddling clothes.
Oh, he'd be Buttons in Cinderella.
I was talking
Liam
about the
would be-
nativity. Wow, what a class. A nativity pantomime. Will offend everyone.
Shall we move on? Over half the stock of that one's gone. Right.
Yeah, there we go. Now we've got. Oh, I'm so excited we've got these. Because,
All right, yes.
Oh my goodness, they're
Now, Art by
amazing.
Marlene was it's obviously a brand name that operates, or an artist that operates under Studio Light. We were very, very keen to bring Marlene's items to us. And since I think virtually everything we bought to you has proved very, very popular. So we've got fast remaining parts of the stock on these. Laura, which one should we start with? Let me put my glasses on. Let's go for a bird mansion. Let's go for that. Big set of stamps here. There's the colorized version on the front. I'll flip it around just so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting on the back. It's MG6S86. People got ahead of us already. Have put this into their basket. Well done to Hayley, to Virginia, and also a brand new crafter on the Isle of Wight. So
I
listen,
love the Isle of Wight.
I am not surprised, Andy, because these shouldn't be in this. There is
No,
no
we
reason for
shouldn't.
these to be in this show.
These are
They've
some of
been
the most popular stamps we've done.
incredibly popular on the launch. No reason to be in the individuals like this. And at $12.99, it's not staying there, is it, Andy?
no, it's not. We're going to go
No.
down. All right, we're going down from £12.99, £8.29, taking every single penny that we can off that
as
price.
well.
For a big set of stamps, how many are there in total? Does it say on the description?
Eight, I think, yeah.
8 PC. 8 of them in total. Now, these will work very, very nicely with all the rest of the stamps that are coming your way. But remember, if you do want to multi-order, you don't pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Well done to Angela.
They only
Karen,
launched last
Sheila.
month, Andy.
Yeah, I do. I know. I do. I'm thinking.
Yeah, but in the back
I'm
of
not
our
really-
heads, we are thinking, why are we
Liam
doing
is
this?
Gonna...
Yeah.
Did Liam know about these ones?
Of course he
Liam
did.
put these in.
These are
Okay.
Liam ones,
So,
yeah.
There you go.
The question is,
Liam.
did Heist from Studio Light know about these anyway? But that's how
okay.
hopefully got to make friends.
Oh, what's that? Sorry, Liam is baby Jesus.
Well, there we go.
That's a good idea, people. People are saying they love that.
I think keep them coming in, guys. Keep them coming in. We'll tell Liam when he gets back.
Yeah, he'll love
Yeah,
that.
Who can
we'll
I
let
be?
him do that.
I've been a pretty.
Oh, I'm not going down that route.
I think we just
What
need to
female
refrain.
character could I be in the nativity? I'm
I
not
think we
going
need
down
to
that.
stop.
I'm talking about Panto. I'm going back to Panto.
Oh, okay.
I've been Mary in the nativity.
You could be the angel Gabriel.
Oh,
there
no.
you go. That's anyway, right, should we change tact and everything? Let's move on to lovely textures, which is the next set that we've got here. If you're into
These
your
are lovely
mixed
textures.
media, this is a great way for you to transform any of your plain backgrounds, utilising some of those backgrounds and textures have been created.
What date was the launch of these again, by the way?
Oh gosh, was it
Um,
a month ago?
11th of
11th of April,
April.
so
If you want
last
to see
month.
demos, you can look back on our
Yes.
YouTube channel on the 11th of April and you can see all the demos of
Good
this.
call.
'cause,
You can do that.
You can do
Very
that.
You do that. You can do that.
If you get access, you can see everything we've ever done on YouTube. You
can.
go
Yeah.
to the beginning and see every single day.
We don't delete them. The good ones, the bad ones, the indifferent ones. And that's just Rosie's presenting. Hey!
Very good.
Sorry.
All right, we're
Right, I'm
dropping
off. See ya.
£8.29 if you do want to go for the textures. That's PI6S05 if you want to add that into your basket.
Nice.
Shall we move on to the next one? Because we've got so much to show you.
Yes.
We're okay for time.
Love
so much more to
this.
show
This
you.
is so beautiful.
This is lovely. This is the Sweet Dreams, which you can see you have like the moon face on the front there as well. You also have the balloon flying up like the original Montgolfier
They're so
brothers.
great, aren't they? To kind of
brilliant.
take you to this fantasy
Love it.
world. It's wonderful.
Very
Really
nice.
cool.
I'll flip it around just so you can take a closer look at some of the detail that's in there. Same price, again down to £8.29.
Detail in
So
each
cool.
of those.
I know, look
Yeah,
at
it's very
his
good.
little face as well, all the little lines. You got the shading in there as well. So when it comes to colouring, half of it's done for you.
Talk of colouring, these would work particularly well if you had some nice watercolour paint.
Oh, they certainly
maybe we
would.
do.
Maybe we do coming up for
What
you
are you
on the
trying to
show.
tell us?
There you go. I'm trying to subtly suggest.
Good link. Good link.
Have we got some paints
We
coming
got some
up on the
paints,
show?
I think we do in just a minute. So really, really popular for that. Well done for getting in nice and early. And the last set of this particular collection we have for Marlene, this is Sunshine Baby, which again, various
how cute
different
that is.
iterations of the sunshine on the back as well. Of course, if we change the colours, this could be the moon as well.
Love it, definitely.
Love this. Turn towards the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you.
That's very good.
I love that. Bring
Nice.
your own joy wherever you go.
We should have that on the wall upstairs, Scott.
We should.
I like that. It's a
Yeah,
nice
it's
motto,
lovely,
isn't it?
It's
I like
really
it.
lovely. Yeah,
so that's PH6S75 again at £8.29. Once again,
amazing.
phenomenal value for money.
Make a nice tattoo, one of those. I don't know
wouldn't
why.
it?
It's getting
Where would you have that
artistical. I don't know, maybe here. Got a little gap here. Anyway, right, sorry.
Go.
Don't know where we're going with this.
Rumpelstiltskin's another suggestion.
This has got to stop. It's going to...
Who plays Rumpelstiltskin?
Rumpelstiltskin.
I feel like
They
it's
want
got
Liam
to
as
stop.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah,
It's got to stop, guys. It's got to stop. We're going to offend one of the team, and as managing director, I'd rather not.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I already tried to with Rosie a minute ago, so I'm not going to do it again.
I don't offend easily. It's all right. You have to get worse than that. Don't worry.
Right, should we go for that?
Yes.
Right, okay. I've got the, it's a hexagon style.
This is lovely, isn't it? Really nice,
Very
full,
nice.
big mask as well.
Huge.
That's great. I love that you got the ribbon on the bottom there.
I like that as well. Very, very nice. I have some designs on the back as well, I think. Yeah. With this collection. Launched last month again, so shouldn't be in this show. We're taking the price down. We're not going to stay at £9.99. We're going to £6.99.
For a stencil that size, that's really good.
That is, isn't it?
20, just over 20 centimetres square.
That's really versatile as well, because that's going to give you background. You could put your texture paste through there as well. Diamonds. You could just use little elements of it, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
You could just go around the edges, create a really nice frame.
Absolutely perfect. For £6.99.
Mega.
Quite a lot of the stock is going there. Yeah, please do check it out.
You could emboss with that as well, couldn't you?
You could. You do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you like.
Nice,
Rosie,
yeah.
Whatever you like. It's a beautiful
lovely.
stencil.
It is, it's gorgeous.
We've got, oh, sorry, I've got a few more there.
S14 is your code for this one. Again, just keep on coming through and
I've
really...
got the
gotta be
Curious
quick.
Castle.
This is glorious, isn't it?
It's very curious.
whimsical.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, very whimsical.
Yes.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Let's go £6.99 again, Laura.
Do you know what I love about this? Is you could go very magical, fairy, dreamy, but you could also go quite dark and
could,
mysterious,
yeah,
couldn't you?
True.
Really
Whichever
mix it
way
up.
you desire.
Yeah,
Just change it up.
Definitely. Put a few bats on there. It could be Halloween.
Ooh. Thinking about Halloween already. I like it.
Well, I know, absolutely. It could be a Christmas. It could be a frozen palace.
It's a bit Frozen.
In
I
the
was thinking
blues,
that.
yeah.
I've watched Frozen far too many times.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very, very
Definitely.
Frozen-esque.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Amanda Lynn, Sarah, we've got Maria and Amy, Greater London. We've got, I mean, look at this wonderful expanse across the UK. Nottinghamshire to the Channel Islands, to Cumbria, to Merseyside. This is what Hobby Maker's all about. It's this wonderful crafting community all over the United Kingdom. Come and join us. If you haven't already, you've got the best day to do it right now.
Sure have,
so many
you
brilliant
sure
deals.
have.
HW6S49 for your Curious Castle.
Okay, I'm going to go Starry Night.
Ah, this is going to be
I'm
used for
saving my
everything.
favourite for last, Laura. We're going Starry Night.
Oh, nice.
Now,
again, let's go
We were
£6.99 again.
listening to
We'll get
Laura
down to the
for a
price.
UJ6S04. I mean, this is going to be perfect for birthdays. You could even use this on your wall, actually, couldn't you?
You could. Ooh,
Yeah.
good wall there.
Glow-in-the-dark paste
Ooh,
on the
that'd
céling
be
in the kids'
fun.
bedroom.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
I would like that very much.
Back in my bedroom,
£6.99. And lots of you do. Please do keep checking out. This was one that was popular before we even brought it live as well. You can do that. Shop ahead.
Yeah,
if
very
you go
good
to
idea.
the pre-order option,
Very good
it's probably the best way to shop when you see a show like this because we don't have as much quantity as we'd like, and it's incredibly popular.
Yeah.
So shop ahead. And if it's £9.99 when you checked out, it'll go to £6.99. We don't still charge the £9.99. You pay the price that we finish at,
There we
which
go.
is £6.99 for this one.
Woo!
Woo!
It's
Copied you, I don't know why. Woo! Let's do the last one.
now, so this is your favourite. Why is this your favourite?
I do like a floral.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of a
nice.
floral.
It's got mandala vibes as well. a little bit,
Mandala and
hasn't it?
florals together, what can you beat?
Absolutely
Perfect combination.
beautiful. It is.
£6.99.
That would look great on the back of a denim jacket or something as well.
that
wouldn't
would
it?
look rather smart, wouldn't it?
Yeah, could use
I
these
feel
on
like
your
it
fabrics.
was, you know, the apron that we did. The Marlene apron. You could
Yes.
imagine an apron. It looked lovely
Ooh,
on there.
that'd be really
Embellish
good.
the apron. That would
Nice
be amazing.
idea. Laura's just saying you could tangle into this as well.
Could.
That would look really lovely.
Perfect for a bit of tangling.
Yeah, glorious. And again, you know, emboss with it. All of those masks you can emboss with.
Again,
Really good.
£6.99. An incredible stencil. And again, another large one as well. It's big.
It is, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's
big
big.
old size. Brilliant.
VR6S91. Remember, you can join us at any point during the day here at Hobby Maker. You can even join us overnight. All of this will be repeated overnight. So if you're watching the repeat, do give the call centre a ring, because some of this might have sold out.
Yes,
if
indeed.
you're watching.
Yeah, most certainly.
Now, you've got your red rubber stamps here. These are beautiful.
Now, again, those of you who've been stamping for a long time, you know that red rubber stamps are widely regarded as the best quality stamps that you can get. You're able to get a much crisper image from red rubber.
More detail as well, isn't it?
It follows on nicely, actually, from the design that Scott just showed us in the stencil. This is the mandala crush as well.
That's lovely.
And it also has kind of like a serving suggestion on the top as well, as you can see. So again, normal price on this is £10.99. It comes to you beautifully packaged like so. But we're going to go all the way down to £6.99.
Can we open that and show you inside? Is that
Yes,
because it's a
please
big,
do.
that's
We'll
a
keep
big
that
rubber
one.
stamp.
Yeah, we'll keep that one. I'll take that one for upstairs.
Take that one if you like.
Yeah, you can take that one. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Here we go. Just so you can see. Here we go.
Look
So that
at
is
this.
the back. So it kind of gives you, as I mentioned, like a serving suggestion. But that is the detail you
That's
get.
amazing.
With
That could be a
look at that.
Christmas decoration as well, actually, couldn't it? Depending
Just
on how
like
you
a
colour it.
snowflake.
Yeah, it could
Very
be snowflake,
snowflake,
could be summer.
Yeah, very true. Because Christmas is not far away, guys.
No.
Ah, woo!
It launches soon, don't you worry.
Oh, yes, we're working very busy behind the scenes.
Just for anyone who hasn't seen red rubber stamping before, you use your normal stamping press for this, don't you? Or your stamping
yes.
blocks. You
Yeah,
don't need any
absolutely.
specialist
Yeah.
equipment.
No,
It's just
absolutely.
usual.
Absolutely. Yeah, any
perfect.
stamping press. You might not have a stamping press. You might have some
lid.
stamping blocks.
For an old CD.
And if you haven't, you could do that. Or if you are after some stamping blocks, I think we've got some coming up in the 8 o'clock show for you. It's an amazing price. Anyway, £6.99. Very good value for money.
Incredible.
There we go.
Incredible.
Right, and the next
here we
one we've
go.
got for you, I think it's a set of three
Set of
stamps.
three, that's
in
right.
here. Shall I open this up for you
Yeah.
as well? Why not?
Why not? We've done it now. We started with
Done
one.
it. All right.
Carry
I just
on.
want to see exactly what you're getting, of course. All right, so comes to you packaged like so. There are the three. So these are designed to be used around your corners. Whether or not you're going to put whatever position you're going to put them within, it's great for framing your artwork.
we could do a wreath
matting
with
and
that one as
layering.
well, couldn't
You could do a wreath because it's got a slight curve to it. Absolutely right.
Make this a crown, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yes, it's got that. I know what you mean by that. It looks like the
Yeah.
kind of crown you'd expect. I don't know why I've got Thailand in my head.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Well, it looks a bit like a lotus flower.
It's never far away from my head.
Very lotus flower, yeah.
Just in particular.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Bit white lotus, yeah, very
Yeah,
good.
Oh, yeah.
There
There we go.
So it's £6.99 with the three stamps, as you can see there. Again, brilliant value for money at £6.99. Remember, add these to your basket. You'll not pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging.
We had one more, Laura, that snuck there. We've got one more. It's the paper elements.
Quotes. These are
I
great.
will go that way so you can see some of them. Let's go that way first.
I love these. They're really
Quotalicious.
brilliant. Quotalicious.
I like Quotalicious.
I owe myself the biggest apology. What does that say?
Go on.
For putting up with the naughty word I do not deserve.
Oh!
What a time.
I'm going to out myself.
What a
If
time.
you saw that, I'm sorry for the offence. Take the managing director down, Marlene, why don't you? They're not staying at £9 anymore. They're going to £5.99.
Wow.
Gosh, what else is on here? These are
You read them.
brilliant.
Should have done some prep there, shouldn't
Oh,
I?
but this is look though.
£5.99.
Why have wings if you do not have the courage to fly? She
what's
just
the
needed
top
to
one?
be alone with her art supplies. Love that. Even broken crayons colour. Don't
I very
give
much
up.
apologise
I
if
like that
anyone was
one.
offended by
I like
that.
one.
If there's any, it's school holidays. If anybody was looking, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
£5.99. Should have done some prep beforehand.
Whatever you, and don't rewind back to find out what it was.
That will be clipped. That will be clipped. SM6S20 is your code, just $5.99. I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Create time just for you. Always stay curious. Been there, done that. Pick up your paintbrush and colour your world. I love that. Gorgeous. We might have some paints on the way.
We do.
We do. Beautiful. Keep on coming through.
108 of them in there
It's
as well.
amazing,
So
isn't
there's
it?
a lot.
Really good. And a bit of humour. I like that. Very good. Very good.
Okay.
So this is the point where Liam had said, right, this is studio
We should have
light.
stopped now.
Do not
The
add
show should have
anything
stopped
else
now.
in.
We're over.
In fact, it should have been 1 hour, really.
Yeah,
Studio
yeah.
light 1 hour, but no.
No. So we've got some other items that we want to get excited about. We actually got some items. We've got kind of like a preview of something coming up for you next week. But listen, let's start off with this. Now, this is something that... Now, I believe, I could be wrong on this, I believe this is something that was exclusive to us. You'll know that we have a great relationship with American Crafts. And American Crafts cover a number of different brands, including EK Success. Now, if you're thinking, I've not heard of EK Success, they make the Cutter B scissors. All right? So all to do with cutting, they're the best in their class. This is a great gift for a new crafter. It's a really stylish pack that you were getting. It's a bag with a handle on the top. That in itself isn't that remarkable. But it's got a shoulder strap on it as well. So it's designed to be kept in one place or to be transported
you can
around.
Put your name in there.
You can put your name on there. This bag belongs to.
Yeah,
put
I
that
like
all in
that. I
there.
like a bit of personalisation.
Yeah.
So on the inside, first thing you'll see, it does open up. So you can fit more in here than is actually in it.
Okay.
Right? So it can be used for an ongoing project.
So if I open a
travel project. On the inside, there's the extra shoulder strap. You also have supportive straps in there as well that hold the bag. I'll show you in just a couple of seconds. If I put that back and open up the next one, you'll see there are two elements in here to get really excited about. I'll start off with this one. You have another storage bag. You can put pens in there. You can put ink pads in there if you want to. In here you have two glue sticks from EK Tools, but then you also have, now I need to be careful here, you'll know what I just mentioned, that EK Success.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's those particular scissors are a certain colour. These are made by the same company, just in a different colour.
Yeah, maybe, Andy.
Maybe.
I know where you're going with that.
I'm going with that. Have I been subtle enough? Okay. So you're getting those with included in there as well. But that's not all, because then what you're also getting is a full trimmer and cutter that does...
It's got an arm, hasn't it?
It does have an arm. Why isn't it opening now? It was opening earlier. What am I doing wrong here?
It's a little clippy bit.
Don't lock the arm off.
There you go. Safety
So
class.
you can do your 12 by 12 projects within there as well. You've got this supportive arm and guide as well. Now,
is that a cutter and an embosser?
Yeah, one's a scorer and
yeah.
one's a cutter. And obviously you can lift that up as well to ensure you stay on the right side and measure up with the measurements on the top there.
That's
now,
smart.
if we just add all this together, right? Okay, so let's talk about the bag. Let's say the bag's £5 worth. Let's say a trimmer cutter like this, £20 worth.
Yeah,
seems quite reasonable.
At least, yeah.
If we put the glue and the scissors together, I don't think it would be out of order to suggest that's about £10 worth.
Well, a really good quality pair of scissors like that can be more than that. They
Yeah,
can be
most
£10 on their own.
Well, that's
I'm just going
fair.
around numbers because it's easier for my math.
Feels fair.
So let's say 10, 20. £35 worth of £35 worth of value here. If this is a really, really good deal, okay. Now, when we first bought this to you, £49.99. That's not the price we originally started with. Let's go down to the price that we first launched this with.
Okay.
So when we launched this, it sold really well at £32.99. Now, I'm going
Already
to
incredible value.
Yeah.
We're going to go lower, really much, much lower, in 30 seconds' time, but you need to add this into your basket because with the price we're going to go down to, I'm not sure we've got enough to go around.
Okay, I mean, you're already here. You're coming through thick and fast. Remember, everyone pays the final low price. So you've already checked out Tamina, Amy, Jeanette's in, Dawn, Tracy, Ian, William, Susan, Cheryl. I can't keep up with your names. You're literally coming through faster than I can read. None of you are paying $32.99, even if you've already checked out. You get the best saving, you get the best deal, and you're getting some of your crafting essentials. We all need scissors, we all need a scoreboard, we all need the trimmer, we all need glue.
The reason I was shaking my head is someone just told me what you're about to do. Go on, Andy. This is your deal, not mine.
What are you doing?
Disgusted.
£17.99. Yeah, that's a secret that no one else knew about.
Yeah.
Anyway, but £17.99 means this is exceptional value for money. If you've never treated yourself to anything EK Success, if you're someone who's looking, of course, if you are, they do come with a protective sheath as well.
But look, as well.
If you're looking for a way to introduce yourself to the quality of EK Success, this is well worth going for. Once this has gone, that is it. We will not be...
It really is it. There is a lot of people checking it out, and that really will be. Just what Andy didn't say before is the £32.99 that we sold out before, that was a reorder. This is a reorder since then. So we've reordered that from a sellout to then bring it back to then do £17.99.
If you sell out again today, What are the chances of A, bringing this back full stop? And if you do bring it back, what are the chances of it being
I
17.99?
think many people know what's going on in the economy, and we won't be doing that.
And I don't know, I believe, I could be wrong on this, so please don't shoot down the messenger. I think this was put together for us.
Yes, it was.
It's an exclusive deal. Yeah. I launched it. It's an exclusive deal.
Sorry,
Totally
running up
exclusive
with the emotion.
opportunity.
This was
the
part
other
of our...
thing is, if you were trying to get this, right, from America right now, and you were trying to get it in the UK, you'd be paying for postage and packaging. This is all in our warehouse. Everything here is in our warehouse.
Yes,
it's all
ready
ready to go. If you were trying to ship this across from the USA to here, what would
Not
you
happening.
pay? I mean,
Not
exactly.
happening.
$4.95.
Postage would be very high. This was part of our Salt Lake trip, Andy. Do you remember
It
that?
was, I remember our Salt Lake.
I remember the taffy you brought home.
The taffy, oh gosh, you bought all kinds
we
of
bought
stuff,
that,
didn't we? Yeah, wonderful. In fact, we've got a couple of things on the show that we saw.
So we went round the showroom of American Crafts when we were at their headquarters, and we were like, we want that, we want that, we want that, we want that.
And
this was very much one of those, and then we were like, piece it all together, can you, Chastity? And she did. So
there we go. Exclusive deal for you. Right, there are so many of you coming through.
Please do keep
We've
checking
got
that
about 60% of the stock has already gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets.
Sure.
Check it out. That's really, really important. Okay.
Okay.
Does anybody fancy
last
something? Well, I was going to do the paints and pens, but does anybody want something for £1 first?
What?
Why not?
£1?
Why not?
Oh, blimey. Right, 5 rolls of, oh my goodness, 4 rolls of ribbon and a roll of twine. This should
It's
be
not going to be
$4.99.
£4.99. It's going to be £1.
Oh, come on.
Here we
That's
go.
crazy. Amy's already got
Again,
4
people
of these.
already shopping ahead. Amy was shopping ahead. Jennifer was shopping ahead. Lots of crafters putting in their basket. Here we go.
This is brilliant. KF
£1.
Can I just say, I mean, you've already ordered, you've already set up your order today. You've already
Just add to your basket,
Just add
isn't
it.
it?
It's £1.
Just add it to your
can't-
basket.
I tell you what.
I've got to be honest as well. This is one of those things we shouldn't be at £1.
No, of course it shouldn't. It costs us a lot more.
Am I right?
You don't need to tell me, Rosie.
Am I right in thinking that our system doesn't allow us to go below £1?
No, it doesn't. There's a
It
fix.
doesn't.
I was trying. I tried earlier.
No, I'm not allowed to physically.
wouldn't let me.
because-
So this is genuinely the lowest price of what you can do.
Yeah, across the whole company.
Yeah. There is some rules to this place. That's
like
the only one.
I mean, look at this. Dorothy's gone for 6. Williams. I mean, if you're not multi-buying, why not? Because I mean, it's £1. You can't even buy a bag of tackies for £1.
Bag of what, sorry?
A bag of tackies.
You can't.
Yeah, they're
Should we
really
leave that?
expensive.
I think we should
There you
leave
go.
that one, and I will do what I was going to.
Okay, lovely.
So, this
Very
was again not supposed to be in the show, but I spotted.
Just brought them.
I know.
Can I just say, in case anyone else is watching, this is all on Scott.
Yeah, this is all on me.
This is all on Scott.
Yeah.
Does
so,
Mark know?
I spotted something was happening on our website. And if you don't shop our website, please do. We do amazing things on television, that's what we're about. But we have a website and there is offers and deals. And Olivia and the team and Paul always try and get their most incredible things. This is an example of that. So, a couple of months ago now, it must only be a couple of months ago now, we decided to go in a partnership with Visible Image to make paints. So, we've made our own sets. They were incredibly popular.
Yes.
Very popular.
So popular. We have the last few in stock today, and I spotted on our website we were doing a deal. We were doing an offer which honestly is just... Rosie's disappointed because Rosie has these, has used these, is obsessed with these.
I love paints. You know
And
I love
loves
paints.
anything to do with paints. So,
This is, I
let's
mean, I'm
start
not.
with the
I'm
half pack first.
delighted
It'll be
for
difficult
you.
to show. We might be better overhead, but this was and is the RRP. So £69.99 is where they should be.
This is absolutely extraordinary. Look at all the pans that you've got. High intensity of pigment. You've got your brush pen in there as well.
I know.
So brilliant.
Laura, if we bring it down to the launch price then, which was $32.99? $39.99, that's the one I was
And
going to say.
very, very, very popular at that price.
Yeah,
Very
incredibly popular. As I
Because
say,
it's really good value.
hundreds upon hundreds at that price.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know what
Could
you're
we have
gonna do
30
here.
seconds?
These are all standard size, by the way. So
Yeah.
if you do want to replace any of the colours in time, you can get replacements online.
I remember there's a number of things that impressed me about this. I mean, the shimmer of them is superb, but the fact that they all come out.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can take them to your project as opposed to having to move the project towards
Yeah.
it. You can take, if you only want to work with a particular selection, you can do that. It's brilliant quality.
It
really
is,
good.
and it also means, of course, you can replace them when they run out eventually,
Yes,
and they are standard size.
9
so that
seconds
saves
to get
time.
ready. This is silly.
The-
and I wouldn't
oh.
have agreed this, I got to be honest. It was already in negotiation.
So this is a web deal on
It's
the
a web
television.
deal that we shouldn't be putting on television. And just to let you know, web deals can happen because, let's be honest, it doesn't cost as much to run a website as it does this. So anyway, we're going to £19.99.
You're halving the price.
£19.99.
Sorry, Mark. If you're about Mark or watching or listening, this is nothing about what you've created. This is nothing against you. I'm very sorry. £19.99.
Is you sure?
We're all getting one.
I do
$19.99.
not understand that.
That's
Me
a
either.
phenomenal value.
Me
Do you know, I
either.
wonder how many people are ordering it now who've already got one.
Oh, yes.
100% gift. That is like the best gift you can give
As you
somebody
say, you
who's
could
into
replace the
paper.
individuals. You could find somewhere else
Yeah.
to replace the individuals. We don't stock the individuals, but you could.
And they're
I bet you if
standard
you were to replace the individuals, you'd be closer to $19.99.
Well, I tell
by
you
the time you've done
now,
that.
Windsor and Newton for one pan, they're called little pansies, and one of those you can be looking at about $19.99 for
Wow,
some colours.
okay.
So yeah.
If any of you have already got this home before and did pay the price, this is nothing against the price you paid before. That was incredible value. But if you've got them home, please do let us know. I know we've got some amazing reviews on some of the products. This is an incredible product. I'm sure we've seen loads of photos of people utilising them, using them. Lou's done quite a few social
Well,
media
that
things with them. It's
iridescence is
been-
just so beautiful.
Yeah. That's
great.
It just
Have you
brings
got these
everything
already?
to life.
Have you got
Yeah,
these?
they're gorgeous. I've got lots of the ship. I've got the other set as well that you're about to
Oh,
do.
yes.
So,
we do.
yeah.
The other set, surely the other set isn't available at an amazing price.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh gosh,
practicing.
we're really going pantomime. We're practicing here. Okay, so this is the metallic watercolour set. We'll go to that one next, Laura.
Big.
Don't forget that price that we've just done. That isn't everything over now. They're still there at that price, $19.99 for the last one. So please do keep checking out. Okay, so I'll open this up and we'll show on the overhead in a minute. But this is the large metallic watercolour set of 8. $19.99 was the launch price. Do it, Laura.
We're just going to do it.
That's it.
No clock. Let's just go.
Sorry. Sorry, what?
Let me just check. Is that right?
Honestly, I thought it was going to be.
Have you seen the
I thought it was going to be
size
$9.99.
Oh wow, that is right.
Did you just? Were you?
No, that
What
is
had
right.
you had to
No, that is
drink or
right.
eat when you set the price
Oh
on that?
my.
There is loads of paint on that, and look at that iridescence. Look at that beautiful. This is ridiculous.
It's so good. The alarm's going
The
off
alarm's going
everywhere,
off in the
guys.
gallery.
It's so good.
You can't sell things that
my
cheap.
goodness.
They're kicking off, aren't
The
they?
intruder alarm.
big
People are trying to
kick-off.
break in for those prices.
I'm waiting for a call from Mark as well. I'm seriously expecting a call.
Okay,
any second.
there's lots of you there. Please do, if you're on the phone lines, there might be a small wait. £4.99. Please do check out. Don't worry. Just one thing to say. We have got quite a bit of stock of this one. Not because it's not popular, because we bought quite a lot. Because of these prices. So we could do £4.99 for you today.
It doesn't make any sense, though, really. Does
It makes no sense.
Right,
and
well,
I'm
the first
sorry.
100 have already gone.
I'm not surprised.
And we've probably got about the same again or more.
Just to let you know,
Everyone's
this is what the website sometimes does. This has been on the website for the past 4 days on our Hobby Maker website. So it is worth you having a look around, having a rummage round.
But Scott, if you
Yeah.
shop on the web, is that included in your postage and packaging?
Yeah, you
as
don't have to
well?
pay a different number. A decent number? You don't have to pay a different
That's not good enough,
price.
get a decent
You don't
number.
have to do anything else. You combine your basket. So if you used to shop on television today and then you buy something from our website where we have deals every single day, combine them together, all one P&P.
Can we just show how busy it is?
It's
in
very
fact, come
busy.
with me. Let me just
Very
show
busy.
you.
So we have a
Because it
call
is-
screen. If you don't watch this very often, we have a call screen.
We have
Yeah,
a
it's
that
very
tells us
different, this is.
how many people are ordering, how many people are buying at any one time. Let's go across to Rosie, who'll
Yeah,
explain more.
Rosie's over there with the weather.
So here we are, looking at a screen full of names. You can see it's very, very busy indeed. If you're on this list, it means you haven't checked out your basket yet, and you need to do that as quick as you can, because we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you who are trying to add this in, and you don't want to miss out, okay? But this is our call screen. It is very busy.
It looks like
Back
there's
to
a,
you, boys.
It looks like
Thank
there's
you,
a
Rosie.
warm weather front coming there.
It
on
does.
the side.
It does,
Yeah,
very
coming
much
from,
so.
coming from that side.
Sweeping in from the
Yes.
left. There we go.
Hotting up in the
Very
call
nice.
centre, most certainly.
Okay, that was $4.99. Laura, I think we'll give the call centre a rest for a second and,
think so.
let's do the last one. I'm sure that'll make it a rest.
There's
yeah.
one more.
Great.
So I've taken them out, but these are the 16 pack of watercolour paints, so the chameleon ones. £29.99 when launched. Rosie has them there. They're going to go down to $12.99. Again,
what?
There should be a clock. We should really be talking about that, but no.
I mean, these are exceptional because they kind of they shift colour.
Oh, they're
So when
amazing,
you paint
incredible.
with them, you'll get that sort of iridescence, that movement of colour.
I've actually used these.
Have you?
When we were at what show was it, Andy, where Visible Image went as well? The last show at the NEC.
The stage.
Mark,
the NEC, the
I
last
let
one.
Mark go for a break for an hour, and loads of people were coming to the desk of Visible Image saying, "Will someone do a demonstration? Someone do it?" And I was just like, "There's some paints." I was just painting around.
Nice.
Haley took a very bad video of me just colouring in corners, painting in corners. It was nice.
I
It was
like
fun.
that.
Yeah,
You're
very
quite
lovely
into
to
your
use,
demos.
though.
Didn't
Very
you do a
lovely to
demo
use.
on your last crafting podcast, your craft cafe?
Yes, yeah, really good at demonstrations. Me.
Yeah.
We have a podcast.
We do have a podcast.
We do have a podcast.
What's it called?
It's called the Crafting Cafe Podcast on all good podcast platforms. You're welcome to listen. It's me
Very
and
funny.
Ellie, producer Ellie, and we have lots of guests on. We have had some incredible guests all around the building, but also people externally. One that was very emotive. We've had a couple of very emotive ones as well, which has been good.
Yeah.
Find out. Rosie will come on season 3.
Season
We will
3.
allow you
Is
on
that-
season
is
3.
that-
Season 3 is
allowed?
happening. Yeah, we'll allow you on
I
season
think
3.
I'm going to say something silly, and I just don't know what.
No,
to
we're
give
allowed.
you that
We'll allow you on
impression.
Don't worry, Eddie's got that covered.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, to be
So
fair,
it's
I
silly
might
said
step
all the time.
I might step away from that one and let you and Ellie do that.
Oh, no. Come on.
Yes.
That'll be
Yes, Ellie,
that'll be
come on.
nonsense. That'll be an hour of nonsense.
Yeah,
It's not much
that's all
better
I
now,
go
Andy. to be honest. $12.99 for those. Again, please do
good.
check our website. There's offers all the time, and we've just brought them live for you today. $12.99. Right.
Right.
Andy, this is a prelude.
Yes,
to
a little bit of a
something.
preview.
Yes.
So, now, interesting, curiously, this is stories that Scott was talking about. It's well worth checking out the website occasionally. I know most of you know us through watching through the TV, but if you go onto the website, sometimes you'll unlock some hidden gems.
Yeah.
And this piece of storage actually has been available on the website. In fact, a couple of pieces of storage I'm going to show you have been on the website for quite some time, and I think they've just been hidden away. And we realised that. So next week, Lord, do you know what day it is? Is it next week? I'm going to say it's next Thursday. We have a storage show planned where we're going to kind of relaunch storage here on Hobbymaker. But what we thought we'd do is we'd bring you a couple of the items which we think are very popular that we don't have a huge amount of stock of.
Okay.
So an opportunity for you to get hold of it first, but also kind of to road test it and see the value for money. So we've got 2 different sizes to look at. We're going to first of all take a look at the smallest we have for you. This is 0.75 litres. Now, that might not mean much to you. Yeah, you've got...
Yeah.
So you've got space in here. If you've been crafting for a long time, this is perfect for your peel-offs. So if you treat yourself to some of the peel-offs, traditional peel-off size tend to come in that size, it will sit in there nicely. In terms of what we've got on the show, some of the dies we've shown you earlier on will fit in. In fact, the charm stapler will fit in there rather nicely. So your paints will fit in there. It's a really, really handy piece of storage. Now, it's incredibly durable. It's got a lockable lid as well. So once you put something in here, it's not going to peak. I'm not going to guarantee it keeps it completely waterproof, but it will keep it weatherproof. It will keep it damp proof. It could be something, could be important documents you put in there just to make sure that they get protected from the environment in a shed or a garage or something
They're
like that.
stackable as well, right? So you can put them on
Stackable.
top.
Now, I know when we drop this down, you're going to want to go for multiples.
Well-
And you're exactly right. They do stack up on top of each
Amy's
other.
already bought 4.
A lot of people are buying multiples. So listen, let's not hang about. Let's go down to this crazy price. It's HZWF57. We're going to go down to...
Do that other one, Laura. Go on, Andy.
£3.99. Come on, let's go. £3.99. Now, this is just for today. So £3.99 each, no extra postage and packaging to pay.
Ridiculous.
Whether you go for 10 of these or anything like that, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging.
These totally sold out last time they were on. This is back in stock for you. But think about when you're going travelling, you can put some of your pens in there,
Good
some of your
point.
pencils in there.
Very good point.
Really handy. Put it in your bag or your nice craft bag. You can put it in one of
Yes,
your... Yeah.
it would actually would fit perfectly inside the EK Success
It would,
bag.
wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Look
nice.
at the multi-buying going on. Julie's on 3, Linda's on 3, Anne's on nearly half the stock has already
That's
gone.
how quick you need to be.
Yeah.
You don't have mass amounts of stock of it, but plenty more storage like this coming your way
That's it.
next week. I
So
think
this is-
stacked.
Lovely on top of each other as well, don't they?
They
So
do
if
indeed.
you had 2 or 3 or 4, they'd stack nicely above.
So good. Keep some of your stamps in there as
Yeah.
well. But this is it. I mean, when people are multi-buying, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's just gone for 6. And so stock is going, Karen's just gone for 5. So we've got so many people coming in and then multi-buying, so it's selling out even quicker.
Okay.
This is going to go in
If
seconds.
you like that, and obviously you do, you're going to love this one because this is now, ironically, even the storage stores well because you've actually got 3 pieces of storage all stored within here. So if we open that up, you'll see everything locks together. And if I actually take it out of the top, you've got lids. Now, if I take it all apart, they nest inside each other. So if I take all those out, you've got 3 sets of lids and 3 boxes. So if we take those out, you've got 3 boxes, all with lockable lids, each one with its own lid, with a handle at the top as well. And obviously you can pile them up on top of each other as well. Now, I think this goes beyond just crafting. If you've got a garage, if you've got a shed, if
under
you've
the stairs.
got under the stairs, where do you put, for example, I have a storage space for shoe polishes and trainer protectants and all that kind of thing. That would fit perfectly in somewhere like there. If you are someone who wants to keep hold of all of your cables, for example, where the remote controls, that kind of thing, that could all fit within there. But they all have...
I'm just seeing Lego boxes.
Yes.
Lego boxes.
But they all have, and I haven't seen this before, usually you used to carry them like so. These actually have built-in handles as well.
Nice.
Now, we don't have many. They're 5 litre, 7 litre and 13 litre. So there's 3 bits of storage that will come to you all stored in one. Okay, chances are, once you take them out, you use them and you won't store them inside each other.
This is amazing.
But we're going to take this down to, so £39.99. You know, it's Friday afternoon. Let's go down to £24
for all
and
3 of them.
99 pence for all 3. But we don't have many. So you need to be quick if you want to take advantage of that. And this is just a flavour of the storage show. I did write it down. Cut upstairs will be screaming.
The storage show.
The storage show.
Is that next Thursday?
I think it's the 5th. When's that?
I'll tell you when it is.
That is the Thursday.
I'll tell you what day it is. Sorry, excuse me when we do a bit of live admin on telly.
Okay.
It's the same day as the other special show.
5th.
The 5th is when we have another very special show taking place that day.
Yeah.
But yes, it's the 5th of June. I believe it's 6 p.m.
7 p.m.
We're going to do a storage show, deals like this, same quality, amazing value for money, but you get to see it first.
That is going to be a very exciting day indeed. Come on in quick as you like, because do you know what? 50% of the stock's already gone. It's going to sell out by the looks of things. So don't leave anything in your basket. Remember, you're covered with your P&P. Over half the stock's now, well over half the stock. Mega deal there for you. Mega saving. And just a brilliant way to come and join us. As you say, I mean, that's for your tools, that's for your nuts and bolts, it's for your shoe polish for Andy as well.
Yeah, let's we'll talk about that off there. That is a lot of shoe polish.
Scott will know this. Trainer foam.
Oh, it's like.
Do you do this still then?
Protect stuff.
Protect.
Yeah.
I'm a bit rubbish with it. I don't.
Got to keep your sneakers tight.
Sneakers?
Yeah, I've got them very American. Sneakers. Keep your trainers. You've got to keep them in check. You don't want the creases and stuff.
Oh, wow.
No.
Is that where I'm going wrong?
Yeah.
I don't think it's just there, but maybe.
Oh, both sides.
See what I have to put up with? Do you see what I have to put up with?
What she has to put up with.
What she has to put up with. I mean.
There we go.
All right,
oh, that didn't work, did it?
Don't do that. That doesn't work.
There you go. There I go where?
Just to prove
Are you
the point.
neck lighting?
Oh, yes, I'll do those.
Neck lighting. I mean, this sounds really interesting.
Not really the time of year for it. However, that's why the price is going to be amazing.
Well, you could still be going out for like a little bit of night crafting. Or...
Well, okay.
Night crafting?
Do you know what?
Well, if you wake up in the middle of the night, you don't
I was thinking more walking in the dark, but night crafting.
Yeah, taking the dog for a walk.
I can get there. These are well worth getting hold of. Such a great idea, because you're quite right. It's nice and sunny now, so you might think, well, why do I need extra light? But obviously, alas, the summer does not last. This is a neck light. So the idea is it's one size fits all, and once you open up, as I've just done, it simply rests nice and comfortable.
I really wanted to put that on as a hairband then.
Oh, it could have worked. Could have worked.
Good.
So very light. Now the idea is at the front you've got 2 sets of lights. Now if I switch one on, one off, I can do that if I want to, and I can increase the intensity.
Ooh.
I think it goes 30%, 50%, 100% in terms of intensity. Now I do
Very
wonder...
true. Well done, Andy. You read the manual.
I have read the manual.
Well done.
I've done this thing called prep.
Yeah.
So
Are we meant to do that?
You are meant to do that. It means it stops in case there's any swear words that end up going...
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
You know.
Uh-oh.
Anyway.
Not the
now-
only one getting burned today.
At the back, you also you've got the ability to change the colour temperature. I don't know if you can see that. You can go for like a warm colour,
light.
a neutral colour, or a cool colour.
So if you're taking the dog out, because I mean, I take our dog out really early in the morning, it's pitch black, but it's a real nightmare trying to hold a torch or something, and I don't like putting something on his, you know,
It's great if you're, I don't know, we're taking the bins out, that kind of thing. But within the home, I wonder if you bring the lights down just a little bit. I don't know if I can show this. Because the idea being is if you are reading a manual, if you're doing some crafting, it's, again, we have no on or off, it's on or off situation, we have no dimmer. But if I turn round, and you can see my hands here, so if I'm working on something, chances are you won't be working in complete darkness. It means that you are able to see with more detail what you would do.
Do a hand puppet. Do a hand puppet. Do a hand puppet. Do a hand puppet.
That's a dog.
Take me home.
Is that what we've come down to?
Yeah.
My
You
word.
can't do that and not do a hand puppet. That was like perfect.
This is cool though, isn't
Yeah, they're
it?
really cool. And there goes me a piece. The other cool thing about this as well is
flexible.
and it's rechargeable. So it fits. It's one size fits all.
There's a lead here for
there's
you.
a lead
Here you
right
go.
there.
USB-C.
I think it's about 6 hours full charge. So really handy to have around the home. It allows you, if you're working with close-up detail, if you're reading, doing the crossword or anything like that, just to give you that extra set of lights, you might choose to have them both on. You can adjust them as well if you want them at different levels. It's just a really, really cool thing to have. And it comes from, was I right in thinking this is one of the range, because Visible Image are well known for, as we've seen obviously paints and stencils and stamps. This is another thing we've done with Visible Image.
Yes,
we've
sure is.
to move into craft tools and everyday tools as well.
Felt like the name was too good to not use on lighting.
Absolutely.
You know, visible image, make the image visible.
So you may have seen kind of home helpers like this around. We've got an amazing price for you at £19.99. This could be, dare I say it, a Christmas gift taken care of at the end of May.
That could be really good. £19.99, that's fantastic value, isn't it?
It's incredible value.
Yeah.
£19.99. Have a look around to try and see something
Yeah.
at that value. You'll struggle.
Yeah.
I've just read the manual, Andy. It's also rechargeable in 3 hours.
Oh, 3
Very
hours.
quick.
Oh, okay.
Very quick.
Very good. 6 to 8, is that 6 to 80 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine,
6 to 80 hours
so based
of
on
light.
different settings, I'd imagine if you have it on
Yes, yeah, on
full
full.
100, that may be your
amazing.
6. And then if you have it on
Yeah.
a more general light,
Which that is the general light I'm on now. And again, you can change that, as I mentioned before, you can change the colours on the back as well. Just to give some price comparisons
Is it
in terms of what
comfy?
you can pay for it. It's very comfortable. Do you want to try it on?
Yeah, go on.
you try that on.
There you go. I feel like I'm crowning you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
There you go.
The price you can pay for kind of technology for this, you could be spending like 60, 80, 60,
I knew
70,
you were going to
80
do that.
pounds.
I knew.
If you want to. And of course, you can do that if you so want to. But the value for money that we've got here, I think is absolutely superb. Let's do some price comparisons. Should we show you that?
like this.
We found one
Wow.
here, a set. Blimey.
Milwaukee.
£95.
Strong brand, you know,
It's
big
expensive.
brand,
Strong
Milwaukee,
brands.
but strong brand, but
Very
that's still
strong
£94 against £19.99.
Yeah,
Whoa.
absolutely. Do you know what, as well, I just for reading, if I wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, which does happen, does
Don't
it happen
turn
to
the
you
light
as
on,
well?
do you? Yeah.
Don't know. You don't want to put the light on. You put these on, you can sit and you can read your book, you know, and you're not
Yeah,
wanting
put that
to
And you're not
it.
disturbing the person
Exactly.
or persons that you're sleeping next to.
Okay.
Interesting, right. I think we've got a message.
Thank goodness for that. Right, hey, Nadine. Hi, team. I bought for my mum who's visually impaired.
great.
She showed the hospital. They were so impressed. Thanks, Nadine.
Oh,
I
that's
like
great.
that. Thanks,
That's
Nadine.
great. Thank you, Nadine. That's
Really
absolutely
good.
perfect.
Am I right in thinking? I don't know, but because the light, when you're reading, especially at night, you don't want light in your eyes,
Yeah, you
do
don't
you?
want it
Because
on
it
your-
makes your
yeah.
pupils go small. So the
Yeah.
fact that it's here, your pupils
It's
will stay
absolutely
big.
perfect. It's perfect for reading, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
It'd be in
it
the
is.
perfect direction for that.
Fantastic, yeah, really good. Loads of you coming through there. That is great. Now, we mentioned a demo that you did
Yes.
on the Craft podcast.
You forgot what it's
yes.
called. Do you want to come on the podcast and you forgot what it's called? The Crafting Cafe
I
podcast.
didn't realise. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Oh, this craft podcast I heard.
yeah.
So much about.
You want to come on it?
Say
You
the
forgot the
name
words.
earlier.
I'd really like to be on there. I
Look,
forgot what
I'm
it's
a
called.
woman of a certain age.
I will
Leave me
tell
alone.
Ellie and
My
she will-
brain doesn't work.
Okay.
That was very good.
Right. So the Sidekick machine, I'll show you in box and we'll get out box.
This is gorgeous.
This is the absolute full Sidekick starter kit. That's a lot of sides, isn't it? I've struggled there. The Sidekick starter kit. So white and grey. So grey handle, white machine. We'll
turn
open
it
it
around
up in a
that way as
second.
well.
That's everything that you're getting in the box right there.
So good. You're getting your embossing folder, you're getting your cutting pad as well, you're getting your 6
Nice.
framelit dies, and you're getting 2 thinlit dies as well.
It's
7 stamps. 2 embossing folders and a partridge in a pear tree.
and everything else. It is an incredible machine, one that I know a lot of people take on the go. So a machine that will fit in your bag, isn't too heavy, will move around. So typically, £56.99. Always been there, always popular.
Yep.
We've had to reorder several times with the team at Sizzix, and forever popular. Let's have a clock.
A clock?
This isn't the price.
Please, look at this. This is absolutely adorable. Every sentiment. They're so cute. Laura and I are just like, oh, look how cute.
I like it when it's mini. It's cute, isn't it?
It's
really
lovely.
nice. Look at those little stamps.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine how much the kids would love
they would
this
love
as well?
it. They would love it. It's a perfect die cut machine if you're
really
on
is.
school holidays at the moment. It'd be perfect.
Yes. Look at all those dies as well.
9 seconds left. We're not going to stay at £56.99. Laura, this one is one that we discussed and feels wrong again.
Right.
Feels really wrong.
That's...
Oh, that's solid.
Look at that.
Okay.
Right.
Just to say, normally, if you know me, you know I don't like what's about to happen. And you also know that we should take it off a certain thing, but we haven't. So we're going to go to
You've left the split pay on.
£39.99, and it's still on split pay.
What?
Yeah.
You can never tell us off for
It
that
doesn't
again.
just automatically come off, but it should.
I know I should have said this to you, probably not when we're live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something it doesn't happen. It's meant to, but it
No, it's meant to, but it doesn't.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
just taken the label off. Whoopsie, sorry.
That's okay. Do you want that one? Rosie's taking that one with her. So you could get this home for £19.99. 2 payments of that will get you this. Incredible.
That's amazing.
Incredible. Maybe you've just started die cutting. Maybe you've got kids and you're fed up of them taking your machine. And actually, do you know what? Sometimes you don't want your big machine anyway, do you?
No.
You've got your little sentiments. Look at your little embossing folder here.
I think
such
the
a lovely
analogy
machine.
is, most people have a vacuum cleaner and you have like a
Yes, the little
sweeper
one.
or a dustpan and brush. Most people use the less powerful one just to stay on top of things.
Yeah.
You actually end up using that much
Oh,
more.
we've got a dustbuster just
There you
to
go.
do like the stairs and
There you go.
stuff,
So you
know,
probably
like-
use that more.
for
And I
that.
think when
Dustbuster,
people
yeah.
have a die cutter machine of about
Oh,
this
it is.
size, at least half of your dies, I'm being very conservative here, at least half of your dies will fit through.
Oh yeah, definitely. All of it. And also these little plates. If you do the thing where you keep one of your plates clean the whole time, that doubles up as your little stamping
Oh, it
platform.
could
Your little
be.
stamping press. You know, I shouldn't be saying that really because really, we've got stamping blocks, but it is.
Well,
handy.
it's not you presenting, so it's fine.
£39.99. Rosie, someone's asked if you can repeat the name of the podcast. Can you do that?
Yes, I can. It's
What's
the
it
Cafe
called?
Craft. It's Crafting Cafe. It's Crafting Cafe podcast.
Yeah, enjoy. That's why Rosie's not on.
Yeah.
Season 1 or 2.
She'll turn up to the wrong podcast.
Yeah.
I'm like, hello. I'm here today.
It's the Cafe Craft here.
Crafting Cafe.
To be honest, for the first season, Ellie didn't know what it was called either. So £39.99.
Crafting Cafe podcast, definitely go
Do you know what
follow.
I do think what I love, there's some things I love about being here, but I do sometimes feel that these shows actually really reflect what hobby makers like.
Oh, that's what upstairs is about, yeah.
It is utter chaos. and
This is just
wonderful.
like stepping foot in our
Can I
office.
show you this though as well? Because this is mega. Because obviously you don't want to damage your table, so it's got a nice rubber bottom. But look, that is very satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
I like,
Really
yeah, the put, it's
satisfying.
good, isn't it?
And then
Yeah.
that.
No, go nowhere.
This
You're
is
moving the desk.
I am moving the desk here.
And there's water out of Jurassic Park.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Go nowhere.
But that is really cool. It's such a handy machine, and it'll fit in your handbag.
Yeah.
No, craft
We've
it
got
on the
one
go.
more machine deal, though.
We have.
That isn't it.
We have.
That isn't it.
Here we go.
So this is...
I'm putting this on all.
Yeah,
aren't
you
I?
are. It's
there are
fine.
certain
You
pieces
want
of
to keep it, it's fine.
equipment, within the craft industry that are kind of brand names within brand names. And if you said to people what a big shot is, most people will know that it's a Sizzix, will know it's one of the most durable, one of the hardiest die cutter machines ever invented.
What was the original? Wasn't it? I believe.
It was what? Yes, I think yes.
It was the original die
I
cutting
think
machine.
Sizzix produced the first ever die cutter machine. So yes, it would have been that. And the interesting thing is, like sewing machines, really, they haven't changed much in terms of basic function. There's different functions that have been added to it. They use different materials and that kind of thing. But the basic functionality of a Sizzix die cutter machine has not changed in terms of your big shot. Now, I've just looked at the time. My word. Okay, right. So, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to drop this down to the last price that we offered this at. Okay,
Because to put this into perspective, $139.99 is a great price. It's
thing.
brilliant.
I think it's an
And
awesome
This is like a deal to just say, introduce yourself to
So
Zyker.
£119.99 is the last price that we offered it to. That's what we sell it out on our shows and indeed on our website. Now, first thing to notice, as we've all learnt live, is
For
that once
split pay.
split pays on there, it shouldn't come off, but it does. It's meant
should
to come
come
off, but it doesn't.
It's a four-way.
So whatever price we're going to go down to,
Oh,
What is this?
ridiculous.
Honestly.
split pays.
Oh, we need a clock.
Let's get a clock on the screen, because if you're someone who is in the market for a die cutting machine,
How many people have this on their wish list for
many, many
birthdays, for
people.
Christmas?
Many, many.
Who agreed this one?
But I'm nothing
This
to
is-
do with me.
This. Wow.
I couldn't possibly say.
Was this?
I must be honest, I didn't know about the split pay.
Was this the Canadian boy? Did he do this?
The Canadian one?
The
No, I
Canadian
don't
one.
think. Didn't he?
This is ludicrous.
Mr.
Do you know what?
Mr. Toronto and New York. Is that where?
This is ridiculous.
For the purpose
I'm,
of...
not, I'm a bit upset that I'm not. I've got a meeting on Tuesday with Team Sizix.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, you can explain this then. Scott, it is your job to explain that price.
I don't want to explain it to Hannah and the team. I really don't want
That
to.
is £20.
$79.99 under 20. Okay, that is genuinely ludicrous.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
going to
it
take
really-
it home for £20.
It really is, bearing in mind we just did the sidekick and it was two
Just-
of those.
If you have another die cutting machine, you might be thinking, well, why do I need the big shot as well? It does have that wide mouth. If you're someone who wants to do your fabrics, you want to do different textures, this goes
big
through
dies.
grey board, your big dies, so when you're doing your journaling and things like that, it is absolutely fantastic. 20% already been allocated. I'm really excited to hear how you meet.
Oh, yeah, I think that will go fantastically well. I
Yeah.
think they'll be so impressed and happy with us. I'm really sorry to you all. £79.99. But, well, as long
best-selling
as you
machine,
guys are
millions
enjoying
of
it.
these have
As long,
sold
as long
worldwide.
as you guys are enjoying it,
Millions.
that's what that matters, isn't it? That's
That's
what we're here for.
exactly
Making
right.
friends.
Exactly
Exactly.
right.
Yeah.
Making friends and yeah, and introducing you to crafting. Thing is, I mean, I've said this millions of times before on air. I'd never seen a die cutting machine before I came to Hobbymaker.
Oh, right.
And that is with a background in arts and crafts, teaching art in schools, doing illustration or whatever else at uni. I'd never seen a die cutting machine before. So but it genuinely transforms things.
It's a
doesn't it?
cornerstone, I think, of modern day crafting. Not only within the home, obviously die cutting as a process has been used in manufacturing for a number of years. That's where it first came from, in fact.
Yeah.
It was Sizix was the first time to bring it actually within the home. But you're absolutely right. The wide mouth on here means not only can you use big dies, many people when they first bought die cutter machines, they bought steel edge dies, which were kind of encased in foam.
Yeah.
And you pay fortunes for those. You don't want to get rid of those. That's another reason to go for something like this, because some of the more modern machines, they can't handle those thick edge dies. They're brilliant, got more functionality arguably. But in terms of getting the use out of those dies that you spent hundreds of pounds on back in the, the late 90s, early noughties, it is well worth investing in one of these today, particularly at that price and particularly with those four.
And it's
split
future-proofed as well, isn't it? Every die that's made.
There's not a lot that can go wrong with it. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
indestructible. Don't lob it off the top of your house or anything like that. But because there's not a lot of moving parts, it's solid state.
And it's
not,
easy.
It's not relying on electricity or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just designed to last and last and last. And as the legacy of the Big Shot has.
Yeah, that's it. What do you love about your big shot messaging? Loads of you coming through. Over half the stock has gone. Please remember to check out your baskets. I know we bang on about it. I know I'll repeat myself daily about this, but people do miss out every single day because they don't check out fast enough. It's not yours till you check it out. So
Just to let you know, we are going to slightly run over. That is only because Rosie is doing an incredible job selling Crafter's Companion because Craig isn't here with us today.
Yeah.
So you are doing a little bit of a presenter-only job over there, as we call it internally.
Yeah.
So we will stick here and carry on for a little bit, if that's okay.
if that's what
Crafter's
you-
Companion
Right.
will be coming up very soon, but we're going to...
you can shop ahead for some of that, actually.
We've got 3 or 4
deals.
little things we want to
Yeah, we
do
have.
first,
Yeah.
if that's okay.
It is.
Let's go.
Very portable as well.
It's very possible. Shall I put that back?
There we go,
Oh, good,
it's
you got it. Okay.
Now, you've got a paper pad, I believe. In
I
front of
forgot
you.
what I had. Yeah, I have.
There we go.
There you go.
This is just glorious, actually. It's really, look at the map of the world you've got in here as well. You've got everything. You've got stripes, you've got fans, you've got fun, you've got cakes, you've got skies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buenos dias. Can I open it up?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, $9.99, no longer. Let's go $1.99.
Sealed at the side.
I know that wasn't the price you said, Laura, but oh well.
What did you just say? I missed that.
£1.99.
Sorry, what now?
$1.99.
$1.99.
$1.99.
Oh, dear me.
Andy's just checking that.
I'm just saying what price that. I'll go tell you what price that was.
Not on the
meant to
run
be.
sheet. Yeah.
There we go. I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful paper pad. Look at that. If I show you on the back, you can see everything that you're going to get here as well.
Tell you what, Rosie, should we do it again? It's £1.
What?
Yeah.
Buenos dias.
Someone needs his lunch.
I'm very hungry.
Someone needs his lunch.
£1.99. I'm supposed to be here till 8 o'clock. Oh, well. £1.99.
That's crazy.
No, it's £1,
No,
sorry.
you-
I forgot I'd even taken it off. I forgot I'd even taken it off. It's £1.
£1. That is ridiculous.
Have you got into it yet?
Yeah.
I have. Yeah, there we go.
You had to drop it by an extra pound while it's filling, while you're opening it.
Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful page. We've got people buying 10 of these now.
William, if you do what I think you are, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
You might be putting them on somewhere else. Might be picking those up
Fabulous.
and selling them on somewhere else. But, you know, yeah, good.
It's all right. It's free.
I'm sure there won't be £1.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, we have your fabulous.
What should we do next?
Charm? Is it the charm staples?
Should we do a charm bracelet? Or should we charm bracelet? There's no bracelet.
You're not going to staple them into your
Charm
wrist, are you?
staple.
You'll probably
Yes,
do.
imagine that. Or should we do...
Or the guillotine.
Let's do the guillotine cutter, because I think this will be nice and simple and nice and quick, because I'm well aware we're trying to get as much as possible. All right, so this is the mini guillotine cutter. You would have seen this utilised many, many times by Carla, and maybe even Liam utilising these in some of the shows as well. It's one of the first cutters that we brought you here on Hobby Maker when we first started to bring up that relationship with We Are Makers. Difference between this and a usual line trimmer is that is on that side there is a solid blade, so you can cut more sheets of paper with this. It's a bit more durable, but it is an exposed blade, so you know it's not necessary. This is not for children, this one. Okay, it is an adult tool, as it were. Now, we haven't had this on since last year, okay, but it's been one of those items, again, people going onto the website, adding it into their basket, so it's been selling very, very well, kind of in the background.
Yeah. But they're all essential. I mean, this is an essential item, isn't it?
So this is an opportunity. We thought, you know what, we need to make space for all the brand new items that we're going to be bringing you here as we get ready for Christmas here on Hobby Maker. £32.99 is the price. Do you know what? Let's just go down. $19.99 is the price we're going to go.
No messing around there, Andy.
Look, how many people?
I know, I just thought we could build it up, but no, $19.99. I want to see as many people as possible treat themselves to this. If it's your first purchase, we are memory keepers, or your, don't call that anymore, are they?
We are makers.
We are makers.
The memory keepers drop.
I went retro there.
You have gone retro.
Yeah.
Not for the first time. Anyway.
But even if you're not a crafter, I mean, this is like a household essential.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it? It's just a really, really handy way.
Actually, to that point, and there wasn't really an idea that I could probably play it off as it was. You know how old this is? It's actually got We Are Memory Keepers as the branding.
There you go. Well,
So I think
original,
it's
isn't
one of the original items that we brought you after our Salt Lake trip not that long ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Because with a TV home of We Are Makers.
We are, we
in
sure
the
are.
UK, so you're getting these deals, you get great deals anyway, just in a normal We Are Makers show, but my goodness me, with a deal like this, you've got to snap
I have to
it
say,
up.
all over today, and I must just give a quick shout. I know you've got plenty more deals coming with Crafters Companion, but well done to the Crafters Companion team, because the last show you had some great deals.
Oh, it was
You got some
amazing.
awesome
Good to see that table.
It is fab, honestly, ridiculous. I don't know how. What a day.
What a day.
Very much made up for the fact it's good, isn't it?
I know, it's amazing. Before
Ray
you
would
head
have loved
off,
it here.
I need to ask you, because we've got loads of people watching for the very
Okay,
first time.
yes.
Okay, now obviously
Oh, gosh.
Scott,
I'm not
director,
sure.
Andy's one of our amazing managers as well. Right, what is your favourite thing? If you were watching at home, what is your favourite thing about Hobby Maker, and why should everybody join us today?
To be honest, and it might sound a bit cliche, exactly what we've just done. So what you've just watched there is what it's like to work here. Everybody enjoys being here. Everybody enjoys the products that they sell, and hopefully that comes across. So that's my favourite thing about being here and Hobby Maker. We're very open.
family.
We're very honest. We're very united.
We poke fun at each other.
We do.
It's like being with all your brothers and sisters.
And you're part of us
yeah.
as well. If you ever
Yeah.
meet us at any of the shows, hopefully that comes across. Yeah, we enjoy what we do. We love it. That's probably
that.
say what I'd say.
I like that.
I think just to continue on Scott's point, I love the fact that I don't think we're predictable. I think that we can put shows like this together. For example, what Rosie's done today, because obviously a guest's been ill, that's what happens. Real life happens. All kinds of things happen to people. And so I think that we're able to adapt. The other day we had you might not have noticed, but and maybe you didn't. If you didn't, that's testament to the crew. We had a producer was ill the other day, so we didn't have a producer for a show, but the show went on. And so I think that and speaking to so many of you, as I have just done, well done, and thank you to all of you who came to Craftopia weekend. I like to think we're not predictable, and I think hopefully that makes us engaging. I think we're very, very honest, and as a result, hopefully that means you'll build a relationship with us, not just a transactional one.
Yeah, I like that. It's a proper community, isn't it? It is, and everyone is welcome. So please do come and join us, even if it's just a message in. You know, just come and say hi.
Come and say hello.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, you guys are back at 8 o'clock, aren't you?
We are back at 8 o'clock. Not the same show. Other deals, great deals. Some deals Scott doesn't know about. He'll probably have some ones I don't know about. And it'll be with Dave as well.
Oh, it will be. Have you seen his tan? Wow.
Oh, he's just back from another holiday.
Him and Keith, I don't know. You'll have to say what shade of.
Okay.
It's wow.
They weren't on holiday together, were they?
It's a good tan. They were on holiday together. They'll tell you about it later. No, they weren't. They weren't on holiday together.
Keith has been sending photos as well, but anyway, that's a separate thing.
Again?
It's tan. It's fabulous. Now,
sending photos again? Oh gosh.
To the studio email. It's going to be good. Well, he's coming up at 5 o'clock. He might like to share it with you. But we'll let you go and get some food.
Okay, thank you.
Because I know you're very hungry.
See you at 8.
Are you going to get?
Yes. See you at Scott.
Lots to be done.
I will see you after this. Don't go away.
Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Studio Light is turning 46 years old, so tune in on Tuesday the 3rd of June for Studio Light's 46th birthday show. To celebrate, we will be giving away free gifts to customers who shop with us during the show. You will not want to miss Studio Light's birthday.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, well, hello again. How are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, and I've got another exciting, very exciting hour from Crafters Companion. Your baskets are well and truly open now. Have you got the sort of feel of the day? A little bit chaotic, a little bit crazy, lots of brilliant, brilliant deals, and that is going to continue right the way through the evening with Davey B when he joined you at 5 o'clock as well. But my goodness, we're going to start this hour with a back in stock absolute favourite. Last time this was on air, it completely sold out, and it sold out very, very quickly. Now, the last couple of Crafter shows, we've tried to get this back in stock and we've not been able to because of everything that's been going on today. And of course, Craig, we're sending you tons and tons of love as well. Craig is meant to be here. He can't be here today. He's up at headquarters, but loads and loads of love to you. They've managed to bring this back for us. Okay, so this is a really, really amazing deal. When Sarah was last here, this was one of her spectacular deals, and I just dial now. Just grab your phone, start dialing through. Many of you know what this is. If you've got it before, you're going to be back in getting more because it is just out of this world. You have got 8 of your 6x6 paper pads. You've got the Great Outdoors. You have got your Secret Garden. Beautiful flora and fauna there, Nature's Garden. You've got your glorious, graceful plumes. You have your wonderful circus. There we go. You've got your Easter collection. You've got your lovebirds, one of the most beautiful ever. You've got tea and coffee. You've got your metallics as well in here. And you've got all these beautiful pastel colours as well. Really fantastic celebrations pack here. So that's 8 of your 6x6 paper pads. And you've got the Violet Studio paper trimmer as well. This is in the bundle too, and it is mega. Look, you've even got a gold trimmer. How cool is that? It lifts up, it guards your fingers. You've also got the arm, so you can do your 12x12 in here as well. It's really superb. Your value of this bundle is £64.90, OL 2021. This is back in stock. It completely sold out. We're going to give you oh, actually, you're going to be getting 9 paper pads. I think one's gone walkies. But you will be getting 9 for £34.94. All of this for £34.94. Absolutely exceptional. Come on in and grab it while you can. It was a sellout once. It could be a sellout again today. You've got an unbelievable, unbelievable deal. The trimmer on its own is £20, right? £19.99 for the trimmer on its own. You're getting 9 paper pads for 15 quid. I mean, that is extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really good value. OL 2021 is your code there. 0800 001 4433. You've got your order open. Do you know what? With savings like this, think about Christmas around the corner. Think about all the makes you're wanting to do. Maybe your crafting journey's well and truly started, and you're wanting to add to it. Papers are never, ever, ever going to go amiss. You know, you always want to have as many different bright colours, pastel colours, patterns, images as possible. If you're doing your tea bag folding, if you're doing your quilling, for example, I mean, iris folding as well, you know, these papers are going to work really, really beautifully. And some of them actually, you're just going to be cutting into them, making toppers, and just really, really lovely, lovely cards and projects at home as well. For your home decor as well. I mean, actually, a lot of these, you can just put them in a frame and they're really, really pretty. So for example, look, there we go. Let me show you some of these. This is your Great Outdoors collection. You've got your plaids in there, you've got your little caravans in there, you've got the wood effect, more plaid and stripes and things in there as well. You've got little mountains and forests. I mean, just really, really lovely. So whoever you're making a card for, you've got something for them. Now, this is your flora and fauna. Again, absolutely glorious. We always love flowers, don't we? I mean, look at that. How beautiful, that lovely, lovely wreath. All double-sided in this one as well. And it's just stunning. Colours that make you feel happy, colours that take you outside, colours that take you to the garden. You're getting all of these. And there's one more that I haven't got here in the studio as well. 10% of this is already gone. Look, it's sold out completely last time it was on. It's amazing value. What does that work out at per pad? You're getting 9 paper pads and you're getting your paper trimmer as well. I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it? What does that work out at? £34.94. So it's basically £5 a pad, isn't it? And then you're getting your paper trimmer free. Actually, no, less than that, sorry. £3. Yeah, take the value of the trimmer off. £1.66 a pad. That is an outrageously good deal. Really fantastic. You've got your circus paper pads in here as well. This is super cute. So, you know, you've got something for kids, something for grown-ups. You've got something for everybody, something for all occasions as well. It just makes sense. You've got your Easter collection too. The Easter collection, do you know what? Some of it might be Easterish, but others, really, you can use all year round. I mean, look at that. There's nothing particularly Eastery. Pretty florals, pretty plaid. The eggs, OK, that's Easter. But, you know, the wildflowers, that's for any time of year. Really, really beautiful. So there's lots here. The bunny, again, back to Easter a wee bit. But do you know what? Loads of papers in here that you can be using all year round. The lovebirds is one of my absolute favourites. Very, very beautiful indeed. You know, you've got essentially a brand new paper pad. This is a fairly recent launch. And the fact that you've got it here today as part of this amazing, amazing bundle is just superb. Look at the colours, the quality of these pads. It's just lovely. The tea and coffee, did you see this? This launched fairly recently as well. I think this is great. And again, I mean, there's nothing particular tea and coffee about it, but it works really well with that full collection. But you can use it on its own as well, which is really, really brilliant. Look at that. Now, I think I've lost my Laura in my head. Look at that page. I know she's here. I think you just switched me off for a minute then. I was like, oh, hello. That is beautiful. You see, do you see what I mean about putting them in a frame? This, in a box frame or just in a normal frame up on the wall, and it's going to look absolutely glorious. Here's your little tea stains as well, which are beautiful. This is stunning. So many lovely things in here. You've got your metallic colours as well. I mean, how fantastic is this? The blues, this is such a popular pad all by itself anyway. So the fact you're getting this in here, this 300 GSM cardstock, 250 GSM. Gosh, it feels thicker than that. 250 GSM cardstock in here as well, which is brilliant. And you're getting your celebrations pad as well. And you're getting another one. So which one am I missing, Laura, I wonder? I'm not sure, but anyway, that'll be a nice surprise for you when you get it home. Look at all of this. You're going to get 9 paper pads and your paper trimmer, which should be £20 all on its own, for £34.94. Come on in and grab it. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. Now, we've got, OK, this is absolutely mega, because it's a really, really fantastic thing to do. Lots of people love to paper piece, but paper piecing can take quite a lot of time, okay? So what you've got here is your paper piecing dies. You're getting both sets of those, and for free, you're going to be getting your hold and release papers. Now, this is absolutely brilliant. Whenever we bring you the hold and release papers, these sell out very regularly. It's an absolute essential. And I'll tell you, I don't think we've had these in stock for was it over a year, Laura? They're not available individually on our website, okay? This is the only way to get them. And I know when we have been able to bring you the hold and release papers in the past, they are always very, very popular because it allows you to cut something out. You can see just here, when you cut out with the die, it's going to leave all the little pieces there. So then you can layer it up and you've got that paper piecing much more effortlessly than if you were to try to find all those pieces individually. It keeps everything in place. It makes everything much easier. And it was very, very, very popular on its launch. We've got today an unbelievable deal for you. YE 2028. This is Crafter's Companion. Deals, deals, deals. Deals galore for some of your favourites back in stock. Today, you're getting each of these dies for just £10 each, and you're getting your hold and release paper absolutely free, which is superb. Lots of you coming through there. Do you use these at home? Do you love them? What do you love about them? And of course, when you do paper piecing, it just looks really spectacular. It's got a lovely finish. It looks very professional. And it's something that can be really, really time consuming. You know, if you're trying to do it yourself, you're trying to find all those individual pieces, that can be a little bit of a nightmare if you're trying to find everything and you always drop a few on the floor and you can't find them. The hold and release papers just make your life so much simpler, and then paper piecing's a bit of a doddle, which is quite nice, isn't it, really? Christine Crafter, Alison, Tara, we've got Joan, we've got Gwenda, County Down, Cheshire's there as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Do message in. Are you new? Have you joined us today? Have you tuned into Hobby Maker for the very first time? What's your name? Where are you watching from? We're always lovely to hear from you. And also, if the last hour was your first experience of Hobby Maker, then do you know what? You got to know us very well, very quickly indeed, exactly. Maybe you tuned in at 1 o'clock this afternoon with Smithy as well. He's got some more deals on their way at 5 o'clock for you as well. Here he is. Look at that tan. Back from his holidays, loving life. There we go. Happy deals on their way for you as well at 5 o'clock. Keep on coming through. Check out your baskets and hold the lines. Shall we do... Right. I don't quite understand how we've got this today. This is really, really cool and very, very, very beautiful, actually. When you see what you can do with this, it's amazing. I'm going to show you some of the things you're going to be getting just as part of it, which is fantastic, and that is your punches. You've got a heart punch, a circle punch, and a star punch, okay? So these are just like little asides, really, little nice extras that you're being given in this incredible kit. Now, you're also going to get your paper pack in beautiful bright colours that are going to work in pastels and your brights as well. All of these colours are in your paper pack, and you're going to get a 34-piece paper pleating die set. This is epic, okay? It's absolutely incredible. It's embossing folders and templates. If I turn it around, and you may remember on the launch of this, I mean, this is so clever and so very beautiful, because what you've got in here is all the different shapes which you will die cut and then you will emboss. The embossing will then give you all those folds so that you complete everything. And then when you start to use them, you can create some of the most beautiful images, and not just for cards, but for wall art as well, for home decor projects, but amazing cards that you can create for people with that dimension, with these beautiful bright colours, wreaths for in the home as well. This is really, really clever. Now, I am just going to suggest that when you get these home, you scan this QR code on the back, because that's going to give you step-by-step guide to how you use it. Loads of inspiration as well. I mean, this is 34 in fact, 31 dies and 3 embossing folders that you're going to be getting with this. And you'll be able to make beautiful Christmas decorations, party decorations, Christmas trees, wreaths. You want to make... what are they called? Rosettes, when you're making prizes for people as well. It's really endless, actually, the kind of things that you can do with this. It's brilliant. The value of this collection, oh, there's a gorgeous rosette, I love that. £74.93, because look at what else you're getting. This is an essential when it comes to making these. You need your hot glue gun. So, in this collection, you're also going to get your hot glue gun, which has a stand, which is amazing. So it's not sort of sticking all over the table. And you're going to get 40 of your glue sticks as well, which fit in here perfectly. This is an exceptional bundle, a really clever, well thought out, brilliant bundle. So you can get it home and you can get cracking straight away with it. It's absolutely amazing. WN 2017, I'm just going to warn you, I mean, you've seen some hefty savings today. You've seen some utterly brilliant deals from Paper Dienamics. You've seen some from Crafters Companion already. You've seen them from our managers here at Hobby Maker as well. We have got an unbelievable deal for you now. The clock is on screen. You don't have to wait for that clock to finish. In fact, I would say do not wait for the clock to finish, because these are already flying out the door. Again, you know, it didn't launch that long ago. This is a really popular collection, and you're going to make some of the most beautiful things, making snowflakes, making butterflies, making hearts, making leaves, flowers, and you're going to be able to do all of that with the glue gun, with the glue sticks, $40.99, and that is all you're paying. If you're thinking, well, I've already got a glue stick, gift it to somebody, donate it to a local club. Maybe you know somebody who doesn't have one anymore. And actually, it's always handy. I've got a couple of glue guns. It's always good to have a spare. It's an amazing deal. And actually, if you've not seen these before, then I really do strongly urge you to just scan that QR code when you get it home, because you're going to get loads of tips, loads of inspirations, and most importantly, you're going to get that step-by-step guide as to how to achieve this, how to make the flowers, how to make the leaves, how to make the hearts, the snowflakes, and having that variation, you know, being able to make rosettes and fans and stars. I mean, it's really clever, it's really beautiful. And look what happens when you start to layer them up as well. What's also really clever is you've got the 3 different sizes of embossing folder. So, sorry, the same size of folder, but there's a different size of line, do you see? So you can get that kind of really tight pleat, or you can get a looser pleat, which again gives a really different look and feel to all of that. In fact, let me check, shall I just take them out? Here we go. So they're big embossing folders as well, look at this. So you can use these for other projects as well, there you go. So that's the largest. If you had to score all of these individually and fold them all individually, how long is that going to take you? And it's such a genius idea. And then you've got all of your templates in here as well to then draw around. You'll cut them out with your scissors. I think I said dies, apologies. So it's your templates in here, which will allow you to make all of those different sizes as well and different shapes. WN 2017. But it's absolutely fantastic. You've got banner in here. You've got, so as well as the actual shapes that you're getting to make those different pleats, you've also got the banner in there of different sizes as well. So it's absolutely superb. Come on in and grab it when you can. You'll be making beautiful, beautiful things. Now, did you love the paper punches? I know they've been very popular today, actually. Well, we've got a wonderful selection for you right now. Keep on coming through. Just because I'm moving on, that doesn't mean that you've missed out, okay? You can still keep on coming through. You can still keep on checking out. And I would thoroughly recommend that you go and have a little look at our website as well, hobbymaker.com. Now, these are great. So, you've got the large paper punch, okay? And I will show you all of these, okay? So this is your leaf. You've got your large leaf. Really beautiful, but not just a leaf. You're making different, exactly. Petals for your flowers, you can build them up. You've got the centre of your flower as well. If we have time at the end, we could make one of these. We'll get some of the paper pads and we can show you how to do it because it's really quick and easy and it's just a really lovely thing to be able to do. So there we go. I'll come on to the scissors in a minute. You've got the circular paper punch there. You've got the large and the small. Okay, you've got an oval. And you've got a tiny little daisy there as well. I mean, these are absolutely epic. So you've got 7 paper punches there. You've also got these. Now, have you seen any scissors that look like this before? It's like rosy scissor hands. What should I cut? Should I just... Oh, is it? You've got another paper... Oh, nice. I'm going to use some of these then. So you're going to get your paper pad in this bundle as well, okay? So in fact, am I allowed to just get stuck into this then and just do quite a few? Is that all right? Why not? There we go. So these scissors are absolutely epic because what they can do is you're wanting to do like little tassely edges, for example. They're very cool. Look at how brilliant that is. So then you're also getting, and they're really sharp. I bet actually, if Smithy had some of his paper there too, I could be cutting into some of that as well, you know, because they're really, really sharp. So if you're wanting to do that kind of tasseled image, if you're making trees, if you're making like little jungle scenes, for example, with the greens, or if you're making, I don't know, like little pom-poms and things like that, you're going to be able to do all kinds of different things. If you then roll that together, did you ever do this when you were younger? And then you can make little trees, make little palm trees and things like that. So there's loads of stuff you can do with them, but they are genius. They're so, so clever. They do look a bit like the cheese string advert, Laura. I like that. Don't eat this one, please. Okay. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. So all of that, let me show you, do you know what as well? Let me do a bit of, okay, so it is fairly limited now. I'll be checking out. I'm going to do a few of these so that I can just... It's mega, isn't it? £25 saving. That is fantastic. £35 for everything you've just seen here. That is awesome. And look, it's got this handy little case underneath, okay, so then it keeps everything nice and neat and tidy for you. Slide that back on. And then you've got all these little petals or leaves. So, for example, your little leaves, you could fold that up a little bit. You could even draw some little lines on there if you wanted to. Or you could use these as petals. So I've done some purple ones here as well. And you can just bend them, shape them a little bit. You can make 3-dimensional flowers, or you can keep them flat and stick them directly on the page. But they're really, really clever. And because you can punch them out really quickly, let me see another one, shall I? Should I do the middle? Yeah. Lots of you coming through. Listen, £35. What's the value just of the hole punches on their own? I mean, the large one. Oh, I didn't rip that out very well, did I? But look how quickly you can do it. You know, it's brilliant. And because it keeps, they're not going everywhere, they're not flying everywhere because you've got that casing underneath. But all of those now, you could thread those, you could make some really... Do you know when you've got... have you ever done it before? For the Christmas tree, rather than having tinsel stuff, what you can do is you can thread it all on. You can do it with popcorn as well. It looks really cool. My friend once did an entirely edible Christmas decoration on her tree. So she had like dried orange slices that she made into like little decorations and popcorn wreaths. But you can, £10, so that's £10. The paper pad's £10, so that's 20 quid. Then for the French, is that what they're called? French scissors? Oh, French scissors. You can tell. Thinking, why are they French? Is this, yeah, like fringed scissors. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. But you see these ones here? If you get a needle and a thread, you can make some really nice kind of decorations with these. You sort of thread them through the centre and pull them all out, shape them up a little bit. I can't really demonstrate when it's like this, but do you see what I mean? And then you just have this lovely, lovely strip. You could do rainbows. Oh, yeah, come on.
Keith's paper.
Oh, nice. This is one of Keith's most popular cardstocks. Back in at 5. Hello. Should we do some fringing? I tried to cut my own fringe once. Actually, I did it twice. I didn't learn my lesson. It was terrible. I tried to imagine don't try and cut your fringe with these. I thought that I'd do a really nice sort of sweeping side fringe, and I didn't realise that you have to... I basically just went like that. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. These are so sharp. They go right through this as well. But look, oh, fab. Nearly 20% of the bundle. But look what they do. You could start weaving with those as well. You know, if you wanted to do lots, cut them all down as well, then you could do like little woven bits as well, couldn't you? What have you got there, Smithy? What have you got in your bag? Ah, you can be doing some more demonstrating. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Smithy's going to be doing some more demonstrating in his next hour. Try and stop him. It's great. Obviously, if you go across this way as well, you can be making paper confetti. So, you know, just by going across like that. I don't know if you really meant to do this. I'm not sure, but it's quite cool. You know, if you've got some of that on your table decoration, or if you put it in the envelope, so when someone opens their card and then have loads of little rainbow bits flying through. I know, it's quite handy, isn't it? Also, and this is completely by the by, but we don't have a, what's it called? Shredder. We don't, thanks. That was my mimed shredder. We don't have a shredder at home. So when you do have a bit of a bill that you need to be chopping up, or your addresses and things like that, you can use these for that as well. So even if you're a non-crafter, absolutely fabulous. Come on in, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Oh, I just want to stick all my flowers down now. But come with me, because we're going to have a little look over on the other side of the desk. We've got so many deals on the show for you. You can shop ahead, by the way. So if you do want to look on hobbymaker.com. Oh, come on then, let's have a look. Here we go. Da, 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 da. That was quite smooth, wasn't it? I like that. Right. These are very likely to sell out again. They're back in stock today, okay? You've got a 36 single-sided and you've got a 36 double-sided. You know what they are, don't you? They're your ombre, you love them, everybody loves these. That's why they keep on selling out. And you've got this beautiful pearl ombre, pearl finish that is just absolutely gorgeous. The deal that you're about to get, in Laura's words, is outrageous. Look at that beautiful pearlescent sheen, that beautiful ombre in different colourways as well. So you kind of got something for everybody. Isn't that stunning? And this is why it sells out every time it's been on. I think it's sold out every time it's been on air, and we've got it back in for you today. But I will say to you, we haven't got a huge stock. We haven't got the hundreds that we would like to have. We're going to get an amazing deal down for you. So that's your single-sided. And then you've got all of that in your double-sided as well, okay? So your double-sided is your 180 GSM2. So you've got, so this gives you such lovely options. And this is your paper finish. So the single-sided is your pearlescent finish, and this is your papers, okay? But imagine paper pleating templates using this, getting all those hearts and rosettes, all those fantastic butterflies. How beautiful would that be with this? Be absolutely gorgeous. And actually, especially if you're making your decorations, Imagine doing your snowflakes with the paper pleating out of this. And because it's double-sided, they'll be able to spin. You could make mobiles for the kids' bedrooms as well, out of all the butterflies and hearts, maybe. I mean, it's like a match made in heaven. Oh, my word. Okay, I've just looked at the call screen. It is very, very busy. We don't have the hundreds that I would like to have for you, okay? It's very likely this is going to be selling out again. But it's just absolutely glorious, isn't it? Imagine all the different coloured butterflies. You can be making beautiful box frames with that dimension in there as well. Get the pleat set. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, with the pleat set, it's one of the deals we brought you on this show already. Very, very popular. And you're going to be getting your paper pleating templates. It's absolutely amazing. They're going to work magnificently with all of this. Now we're massively over allocated. I'm so sorry. It is about to sell out. You're basically getting an entire pad free here, which is superb. Angela's gone for 2. Linda, Priscilla, Tara, Susan, Karen, Sarah, best of luck, Martina, Christine, Lynn, Kaz, Janice and Linda as well. Loads and loads of you coming through there. CD 2097. Now, do you know what? I asked Scott and Andy in the last hour what their favourite thing about Hobbymaker is. What's your favourite thing about Hobbymaker? Message in. My favourite thing is, as well as all the things that they said, the community and all of these guys are an amazing team. I mean, Mike's on cameras here. Give us a wave, Michael. We've got lovely Laura producing the show. We've got Charlie directing the show. You know, we've got an amazing team of people who are here with you every single day, as well as all of them. One of my absolute favourites. There's Smithy, so I guess a little wave, Smithy. All of our fantastic guests, of course, I absolutely adore. But I love the relationship with you because I love it when we get that bit of chat back from you and you're messaging in and telling us. I love all of that. This is sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where to next, Laura, my darling? Yes. Okay. I've only got one in the studio and it is very battered. I'm very sorry. This is a studio sample. It is a little bit dog-eared and I can assure you that when you get yours home, yours will be perfect, okay? So, I mean, gosh, we've got little... this has been very well loved here in the studio. You will be getting 2 of these and 2 of the best quality from Crafter's Companion, of course. Also message and tell everyone what you love about Crafter's Companion. What's your favourite thing about them? Yeah, we love it. We're loving these deals as well, aren't we? Now, these are your waves, and you've got this gorgeous gloss, almost like a photo finish on these as well. Really cool. I mean, imagine the party bags you can make. Imagine like the bottle bags you're going to be able to make with these, maybe gift bags. They're super cool, aren't they? They're really fantastic. And that glossy finish, don't see that very often, really, do we? The glossy finish on things. So really wonderful. Makes a great background as well for cards. But also, now, already we're talking £12.99 a pad, which is fantastic. Can I tell you something that I would like to do? I don't know if we can manoeuvre the cameras. I feel like in a kid's bedroom, how cool would it be to tile the wall with these? Don't you reckon it would be amazing? Where could I do it? Oh, I could just do it up on here, couldn't I? Sort of, you know, imagine that's your wall and you would just sort of, but it'd be really good, wouldn't it? You could do like a little feature wall behind the bed, maybe. Or you could do, I mean, these are great. And I think actually this is what's great with paper packs and card packs. You go beyond crafting. These aren't just for crafting. These are for home decor. You know, we think about wall art, think about using your dies and actually adhering those to the walls as well. There's so much cool stuff you can do with these paper pads, and I think that's what's really fantastic. Construction as well, if you're wanting, you know, all these papers for origami, especially when you've got the double-sided papers we just brought to you. £19.48, that's less than £10 for each for a 12-inch pad. That's amazing. £9.74 for a 12 by 12 cardstock pad, because this is card, it's 250 GSM. You've got 12 designs in here, you've got 2 of each of those designs, and you've got that lovely, almost like a, look at that one. Isn't that gorgeous? Really cool. I mean, they're just very, very clever. I think they're gorgeous. Well done to each of you. Now, this is sold out so many times, and we brought you this duo as well. PN 2005. Very, very best of luck. Okay, now, we've got to bring you, right, this Starburst. Is this the one over here, my darling? Yeah, I'll come back over, because we've got, right, this literally launched 2 days ago. So how we've got it on this, come with me. Here we go. And in fact, I'm going to take it over there because I've got a bit more room. I've made a bit of a mess over here. Sorry, Michael. Oh, lovely work, Michael. You see what I mean about our team here? They're amazing. Now, I'm just going to pop. So what I'm going to do, we've got this bundle on its way, okay? But what we also have for you, I know a lot of you are going to come in for the bundle, but what you'll probably also want to do is get yourself another twin pack. So you're actually going to be getting 2 of these, okay? It's a twin pack. Brand new, just 2 days ago. Look at this. I mean, they are absolutely spectacular. Every celebration, whether it's New Year in Hogmanay, whether it's weddings, whether it's anniversaries, whether it's, I don't know, what could it be? I just, Laura said it could be divorce. People have a divorce party. Absolutely. People do. I know. I'm not joking. Absolutely. Helen Thorne wrote a brilliant book about her life after divorce, actually, if I can recommend the book. Really, really fantastic and very inspiring and uplifting. Don't worry, Pi, if you're watching. I'm not trying to tell you anything. Just to say. But yeah, you know, it's what can happen after, isn't it? Which can be, well, no, anyway, there we go. Look at this as well. So on the back, you can sort of see you've got those 2 sides on each one. It's amazing. Imagine making your invitations out of these. Again, imagine you're pleating, using those templates for these and creating some of the most amazing rosettes, proper celebration rosettes, paper piecing again with this. Maybe you're going to be using these for your iris folding. Maybe you're going to be using them for your origami because they're all double-sided, which is wonderful. I mean, that'd be really fantastic. HB 2038. You remember you're getting 2 of these. I've only got 1 in the studio, but you're going to get 2 of these, brand new this week, and you're going to get, literally 3 days ago they launched, and you're going to get 2 of these pads, £12.50 a piece. I think that is absolutely exceptional. David, Heather, Lynn, Champa, well done. We've got Jane, we've got Amy there, North Yorkshire, West Midlands, Greater London, we've got Leicestershire. We really do have people all over the United Kingdom shopping with us today at Hobbymaker, and it is lovely to see so many of you coming through. Remember, you're getting 2. I've only got 1 in the studio. You will get 2, okay? It's a twin pack for £25, which is absolutely amazing. This does come in a very nifty little bundle. I tell you what, should we do the bundle too? So in the bundle, you're going to get your 12 by 12 inch paper pad, okay? You're going to get some fabulous bright ribbons as well. You're going to get your multimedia cutting dies. Now, multimedia tag dies, this means that you can be cutting out more than just paper as well. So you will be able to cut out mount board, fabrics as well, and much more as well. So they've got a sharper and they're thicker. So really, really high value. So when we're talking about your multimedia cutting dies, this is a really fun. So imagine doing leather tags. £24.99 on their own these are. Imagine doing leather tags, for example. Really nice mount board tag books, for example. That larger one, you could do little mini notebooks with that, couldn't you? Mount board covers, and then you could put your paper in the middle. So they're really, really clever. As well as all of that, I'll put the ribbon there we go. You're also going to get your shedless black glitter cardstock, which is amazing. Really, really beautiful. If I just get that in the light, there we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Really stunning and completely shedless, no glitter there at all. Even when you die cut it, it's not going to sort of explode everywhere. It's all good. And you're also getting mount board. Now, can I just let you know that when you get mount board here at Hobbymaker, pretty much every time we bring you mount board, it sells out. Whenever we do a bookbinding show, whenever we bring you those fantastic dies, the big dies where you can cut out your covers and things like that, mount board, we cannot keep it in stock, and we don't necessarily have it in stock every time we bring you a journal show. So this is brilliant to be able to get this as well. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sheets of, and it's whiteboard, it's white mount board as well. Davey B has just walked into the studio. Hello, sir. He's going to be here with you in about 10 minutes' time as well, keeping you company till 9 o'clock. Now, we're launching the we're keeping, matching, thank you, Laura, matching the launch price here today for you, just £39 for 10 sheets of your mount board, for all of that beautiful ribbon, for your multimedia dies. Remember, these are £24 on their own, £24.99 on their own. Then you've got your black shedless glitter card, and you've got your 12 by 12 beautiful, beautiful Stardust Celebrations paper pad with it as well. So you think about it, £24.99 for the dies. Okay, everything else is just £15. I mean, it is a brilliant, it's outrageous. I mean, this, with the deal we just bought, it was £12.50 on its own. So basically, all of this is pretty much free. I mean, it is extraordinary. Come on in and grab it. And for the mount board, what would a pack? 10 sheets of mount board. This is £7.99 on its own, okay? The pad is £14.99. Your saving here is enormous. Your ribbon, what would your ribbon normally be? Maybe £5.99, £6.99. Your black shedless glitter card. This is a huge, huge deal. Really fantastic. And of course, you've got those multimedia dies there as well. Come on in, check it out. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, I tell you what, we're talking about how important it is to get your paper pads. And we've got a really amazing set of 3 here for you now. This is gorgeous. So this is in the deal that we started with this hour. Remember when you got your 9 6x6 books with the paper trimmer? If you didn't grab it, I'd go and grab it now. You've got the 12 by 12 version of this. So you've got your flora and fauna, okay, which is just utterly, utterly beautiful. All double-sided, once again. I mean, the design team at Crafters Companion, to put these sheets together, to be able to layer up these images in the way that they do, they really are gorgeous, so beautiful. So you've got this 12 by 12 pad. You've got your lovebirds in a 12 by 12 pad as well. Very, very beautiful. Again, you've got that in the 6 by 6 if you came in for that first deal as well. Really gorgeous. It's just so many different colours, beautiful bright colours, elements of this, whole pages of this you can be putting in frames actually, and really enjoying that. They're just fantastic. So you've got all of this here as well. And you've also got your Violet Studio wildflower sheet. This is beautiful. So again, 12 by 12 inch. We saw this a little bit earlier on. If you were watching at 2 o'clock, you'll recognise. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got all of those toppers, and then you've got these sheets of your beautiful, and actually, do you know what? I'm just going to mention that showstopper because you will get this in that showstopper from the earlier show as well. I'll show you. Yeah, oh, that's the one. Thanks, Charlie. There it is, the showstopper. Go and have a little look on the website. We'll bring it up for you if you can't find it on the web as well before the end of this hour because it is absolutely immense. But the whole wildflower collection, I'll talk more about that then. But wonderful, there we go. There we are. Oh. Focus, Rosie, focus. So you're getting 3 of your 12 by 12 paper pads here, which, let's be honest, for £37.97, that's pretty good value, isn't it? What's that working out at per pad? That's less than £15 per paper pad, which is awesome. £12.65 for a 12 by 12 paper. I think that's pretty awesome, don't you? KE 2070. We're not going to stop there. There's a clock on screen. You know the deal with our clocks here at Hobby Maker. You want to beat the clock. You want to make sure that you're on those phone lines checking out all of these paper pads, not just for crafting, but home decor as well. If you're upcycling pieces of furniture, you've got that old dresser with panels. You can put these beautiful papers in those panels, make it look really fantastic. Yeah, Nigel's been doing some upcycling with his paper pads, actually, from Crafters. It's a really, really good thing to do. So there's so many different ways that you can use these. At the moment, we're at £12.49 per pack, which is incredible. Now we're under £10 per pad. That is an amazing, amazing deal because these are really high quality. They're really beautifully finished. You can stamp onto these as well. They're uncoated, so you can be writing on them. You can be stamping on these as well. Really versatile and really fabulous. And 3 totally different packs as well. So you've got those lovely florals. Nearly 20% already allocated. Do make sure you're checking out. You've got your lovebirds. Isn't it clever as well? Because all of those front strips, you can use those. You can weave with those. Don't waste them. Use them as little bookmarks as well, maybe. And of course, you've got these gorgeous wildflowers as well, KE 2070. That is a fantastic deal for 3 beautiful, beautiful paper pads. Well done to each of you coming through. Lynn, Margaret, Christine and Bonnie. Hello, darling. Hello, Sally and Virginia. Christine, we've got Rainey in Greater Manchester. I know. Hello, Rainey. How are you doing, darling? Gorgeous name. That beautiful. Is it raining in Greater Manchester or is the sun shining? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Here we go. Really fabulous. Now, yes, right, I remember the launch of this. I absolutely adore this collection. Did you see it when it launched with Debbie Robinson? This is really, really cool. This is your vintage carnival. It's fabulous. The colours are just beautiful. So you've got this lovely sort of vintage style. And you see, you know, when you're trying to do that inking around the edges of papers, it's just gorgeous, this. Really, really beautiful. Just, you know, when you see all the circus posters, it's a bit Greater Showman as well, we decided when we launched. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So just really fantastic. So whether you're making little paper bags, whether you're making cards, again, whether you're wanting to use this in some furniture in the kids' bedrooms as well, maybe for a new baby. Imagine like on the top of a stool, for example. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Really fabulous. And then, as well as that, you've got your beautiful linen cardstock in those carnival colours as well. I love linen cardstock. It's so gorgeous. And all of these colours, whichever one you go to, it's going to work with the paper pad as well. So every single one of these colours, whichever paper pad, whichever sheet of paper you look at, these will all go beautifully. They're fantastic. So you've got 24 sheets there. You've got 24 sheets of your patterned papers as well. All of that for £26.98. That is mega. 48 sheets in total of beautifully colour matched cardstock and your paper pad. Just really lovely. If I turn that around actually, then you can see all of the different patterns that you're getting. They're all double-sided as well. So again, if you are making boxes, if you are wanting to do kind of construction projects with this, or again, making some of those rosettes we talked about earlier, you can do all of that because they're double-sided. So if you're making decorations that are going to spin around in the window or on the tree or in the mobile above the bed or whatever, then you're going to see that all the way around. So it's really, really lovely. And as for the linen cardstock, it speaks for itself. It is so luxurious. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, just before I hand over to wonderful Davey B and Smithy over there, they look like they're going to be up to mischief in this next hour, you know. You can hear, I know, ooh, 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 said. They're just back off holiday together. They'll tell you all about it. They're having a tan competition. See? Now, this was our showstopper earlier on, and I have to just remind you of how amazing. There's no way I can list everything that you're going to get in the time that I have. Well over half the stock has already gone. We do have availability though, and I do not want you to miss out on it. If you go and have a little look on the website, you'll be able to pull up the details and it will give you a very, 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 very long list of all of the things that you've got in there. You cannot allow yourself to miss out on this. It should be £410, okay? I repeat, £410. It's all the way down to $79.99. QX20 35. I mean, even when we gave you a deal price on every single bundle, and if you'd got every single bundle individually, it would have been £110. That is the big, 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 big saving you've got today. So I wish you the very, very best of luck. And if you are just joining us, definitely look on the website, see all the wonderful deals that you can get from today's show, and definitely stay exactly where you are. Massive thank you to our wonderful team. Michael and Josh are going to be staying with you, and you're about to have Taz, and who's directing this evening? And Dan Truman's here with you this evening as well, so you've got a little change up in the teams. And of course, our wonderful Davey B is here to take you through till 9 p.m. this evening. Have loads of fun, and I will see you again next week. Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just to clarify, we didn't go on holiday together, did we?
No, we didn't, David.
No. Different days, different places, but similar sort of time. Looking well, Smithy.
Yeah, I'm looking really well, David. You're not looking so bad yourself,
Thank you very
really.
much.
What we should do, David, is we should have a comparison of the white bits. However, just to let you know, I haven't got any.
I've got a few. No, I think we're pretty even in the tan steaks.
Yeah,
Pretty
it was
even.
great, honestly.
Yeah.
It's nothing like having a nice, relaxing holiday in the sunshine.
Exactly.
However, for those of us who are not going flying abroad, I've got on good authority that the sunshine is about to hit the UK next week.
Well, when we were away, the weather was as good here as it was where we were, to be fair. So, yeah. Okay, what's coming up this evening then? It's going to be a lovely evening ahead. We've got lots to look forward to. Double Smithy, different shows, but double Smithy. Let's have a little look. So Paper Dienamics, first of all, at 5, with the lovely Keith, of course. Then at 6, we've got Julie here. Julie from upstairs in our office, and the master crafter at Hobbymaker is here with Pentel. Only the second time we've had that brilliant brand, Pentel. If you love your santangling and things like that, there are pens, there are all sorts of brush pens in there at brilliant prices. More from Keith at 7 o'clock, kind of a round-up show, and some brand new items in there as well. And then, yes, the big guns are back. Scott and Andy, it's a manager special, and I've seen where some of the prices are going to go, although they will probably surprise me and take them lower.
Yeah.
But there's going to be Studio Light, We Are Makers, all sorts of wonderful things at crazy prices, rounding off our evening this evening. So every reason to stay tuned to Hobbymaker. Okay, Keithy, what have you got for us first of all?
Well, David, I've got an item here that is absolutely amazing. This just looks like white card, doesn't it? But
It does.
by far, it is not just white card.
White card is not just white card, especially when Smithy's found it. We've got A3 Plus, and we've got A4 in similar boards, slightly different GSMs, but you can buy them individually or you can buy them as a bundle, so be aware that's coming up. You may well want to wait to see the bundle price, but you've got here 50 sheets of 300 GSM. Why is it called folding box board?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that question, David, because it is what we would call in the industry a board that will fold into a box.
Okay.
So, hence the name folding box board. It does what it says on the tin.
I get that.
But this is obviously, it's got a coating on one side, David. You'll have a feel of that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
super smooth finish, but it's actually got like a satin, silky kind of coating on one side, and it's completely uncoated on the other.
Okay.
So there's a lot that you can do by adding your colorisations, your stamping, your stenciling. That will all work on there as well, David. But the characteristic of this is folding it up, David. We can make wonderful little boxes like, say, for instance,
Not
these.
so little, either,
Not
to be
so
honest.
little boxes. So you can make beautiful boxes of this colour size. So if you want to make things to sell in, David, this is the one definitely for you.
Because it's 300 GSM, you've got the rigidity, you've got the strength, and you've got the amazing value. So you're looking at 50 sheets. If you want to cut it down to oversized A4, you can do that. 50 sheets of oversized A3 for £14.99. Now, Dawn in Kent's already. Susan in the West Midlands is already in as
David,
well.
We might want to say, just don't check it out.
Hang fire
Just
for a second,
hang on for a
because
minute.
we've got a very similar board in A4 coming up, which will complement the oversized A3, okay, at a great price. And you can get both together at a real discounted price. So that's the sort of thing you can make with the oversized A3. Now, the A4 is similar, but it's a slightly different GSM. It's 230 GSM, and you're going to get 100 sheets of this. Look at it. Again, is it the same coated side one side?
It is exactly the same, David. Just a lighter weight, but it's again got that lovely silk coating on one side and uncoated on the other. But look at the value of what you've got there, David. It is a real brick, isn't it, really? Fantastic. Now, if you wanted to just make smaller boxes or, you know, quality cards, David, there you go. You've got your quality cards and you've got your smaller boxes that will make as well, which is brilliant.
Now, do the maths. $13.99 for 100 sheets of 230 GSM is pretty amazing value anyway. Remember, our 1p&p per day, every day at Hobbymaker is £4.95. However, if you want to go for the two of them together, the oversized A3, which means basically double A4 and some, and the A4 as well, because it's the same board from a finish point of view, the coating is exactly the same, they should be £58. But that means that you'll get 150 sheets in total, 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of oversized A3, and you'll also get a free bottle box template. What does that mean? Basically, it's a big template that you can draw around to make bottle boxes yourself rather than buying them from the gift shops and the card shops.
Yep.
Okay, now it should be £58. Let's drop that price. Let's get the evening started the way we mean to go on. £23.99. No, £23.99 for 150 sheets. Now they should be together $14.99 and $13.99, so that's basically best part of nearly £29. So you're saving another, £5 off the price by getting them today together for £23.99. Now, Dawn in Kent has come in for this. And also, Dawn, you're going to get that free bottle box template as well if you haven't already got one. Deborah in Greater Manchester, Maynette in Greater Manchester as well. It's a nice name, Maynette.
Lovely.
Joanne in Essex coming through too. It's a real workhorse board, this, isn't it?
This is a board that will, you know, it is a, you know, something that is absolutely needed really within your crafting room, because you can actually, you know, do construction with this. You can make all the boxes that you want. You have 150 sheets. You've technically got 200 sheets of A4 if you cut that in half, David. So
yeah.
You've got so many different options. But can I just show you one of the main characteristics with this, David? Shall we just actually show you what we're going to do with that, really? Okay. Look, I've got a sheet here. And my little scoreboard. Whilst I'm doing that, David, you have a look at how these have embossed as well. And I'm just going to show you why you need this in your world. This is a strong board. It's a quality board. Are you ready for this?
If you look at the emboss, I mean, either side, the uncoated side or the coated side, both sides are equally as gorgeous as the other. Here's another embossing. So they really do emboss beautifully well. But if you are making boxes or card blanks, this is the cardstock that will just pay you back time and time and time again. If you do cut it down to oversized A4, that will be 200 sheets of A4 for £23.99. So that I work out to be about 12p a sheet.
Yep, unbelievable.
12p a sheet.
Amazing value, David. And when you think about the quality of this, the strength of it, this board has got one of its characteristics, David, is why you need this compared to other boards that we've got on the shows, is the fact that it's got the strength, the rigidity, the fibre content is made up to make strong boxes. This we would normally use, David, in the high-end packaging industry. So you can, you know, use it for cardboard boxes. So things like maybe like perfume boxes or whiskey boxes.
I mean, this is what Keith does. Because he's in the business, he can find products like this that only industry normally gets their hands on to make professional boxes for trade and that sort of thing. But he brings it to you. He brings the industry to you. You can't get this sort of thing very easily on the high street at all. And if you do find it, you pay
won't
through the
find it
nose.
anywhere, David. Honestly, you won't find it anywhere. But look, you can see on there, there's no cracking on any of those corners are on there. It is going to score and fold up easily, David, like that. Now, let me just show you this little my little magic trick, shall we, really? Because we're going to put that over there, we're going to put that over there, we're going to put that over there. Shall we mount that on the top of the bundle, David? Just to
You
show
do
you
that,
getting 100 sheets on there. We'll put that on there so you can get a bird's eye view of exactly what we're going to do with this, really. So let's just put that on there, David, for a minute. Come on, stay. Oh, look, I haven't even glued it together, David.
No glue needed.
Let me grab my little Gemini machine, I think, because I'm just going to absolutely blow you away and say, look how strong this is, because there you go. It's not even glued together,
it's not
and
stuck.
It will take that way.
There's no tape on there, there's no glue on there, but look, just the strength of the card, that's a really heavy machine. All die-cutting machines have got a great weight to them, but it supports it. That's the sort of strength you've got.
Absolutely.
So for card blanks, if you get fed up with card blanks that always kind of buckle and bow, especially in the hot weather, this isn't going to happen with this.
It's not going to happen with that, David. You can make quality boxes. Don't forget, if you want to make and sell, you can do all of that with Paper Dienamics products, David, for sure. And look, there we go. As fast as it was a box, now it's a flat piece of card again. Unbelievable characteristics in this material. And you're getting 100 sheets of these, David. That technically means that you could make, of that particular size that I've just done there, we could make 50 of these. Stamp all over it, decorate it all up. You can put little gifts in there. Put card
I'm just thinking if you're like a knitter or a crocheter and you're looking for boxes to put what you've made in, that's perfect. Also jewellery makers, if you make brooches and necklaces and that sort of thing, or bangle boxes. But look, we will deliver that, and we'll deliver that for one P&P of £4.95. And it's free P&P if you've already paid the P&P earlier for something else that you bought today already from Hobby Maker. So it's a win-win situation. That's why so many of you buy your cardstock from us. $23.99 gets you the A4 and the A3 Plus, both together, 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3 Plus for £23.99. And to all intents and purposes, it's the same board. That's a GSM slightly lighter, that's 230. The A3 is the 300 GSM. So that's what you got there. Unbelievably priced, unbelievable deal on the P&P as well of just £4.95, and it's MAWP05. Lindsay in Buckinghamshire, hi to you. Susan in West Midlands, Maynette in Greater Manchester, check out your baskets. Gillian's already done that, so's Lindsay, Deborah, Sally, Marjorie, Kaz, Joyce, Christine. It's just a workhorse. It really is a cardstock that isn't just going to sit gathering dust in your craft room. You're going to be using it day in, day out, week in, week out for months to come. Now, if you want cards with a little bit of a coating and a bit of a pizzazz about it, what about holographic?
Dave,
holographic has got the pizzazz, just like you, Keithy.
Well, look, this is amazing when you look at this particular board. Now, this is a one-off special that I managed to get, David, at a ridiculous price. Headline price, £33 on your screen. That's not the price you're going to pay. Now, this is an amazing quality board.
This is my favourite type of holographic. The ones with the patterns on are great, but I love the one that is just simply plain, but the colour that dances inside it is amazing. It's like an optical illusion. I mean, it looks silver when you look at it in certain conditions, and then suddenly you bend it a little bit, or the light hits it slightly differently. Where is that colour coming from? You get 50 sheets of A4, and this is a one-off deal, basically. You heard what Smithy said. He got a great price on this. He's bringing it to us today. Let's drop the price. 50 sheets, USWP 67. You can have all 50 sheets for £17.99. Now, pence per sheet, it's 35p for luxury holographic. That's what this is.
Absolutely, David. And then look at what happens when you emboss that as well. Look there, put a little bit of an animal print on there, and it changes the characteristics. You've still got that lovely rainbow effect on there, really. But listen, for that price of $17.99, hologram board is becoming increasingly more difficult to get hold of in the industry, because as the packaging industry is changing, we're moving away from a lot of metallics. So there's not as much around as there used to be.
And also think about if you went for that whiteboard we did a few minutes ago, and that's going to be the base of the box, let's say, why not have a holographic lid?
Yeah, absolutely, David.
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
It would look amazing, wouldn't it, really? This is a one-off special, 50 sheets. You're not going to use it all maybe in one go, but again, adding some pizzazz to your makes. You know, you want to do your matte and layers with this, you are certainly going to add the pizzazz to your makes, and it's going to work brilliantly.
Yeah, whether you're matting and layering, like Keith said, or whether you're using your sentiment dies and you want to have holographic sentiments, that will really make the message pop off the card. But I love the fact it hasn't got any of the etching on it. It's just purely, basically plain holographic. I think it's lovely for that.
It's beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah, and as I say, we'll work with a lot of your, you know, you can stamp onto it, use your stays on inks, all those sort of things. So if you wanted to change the demographic, Rosie cut it up with scissors. I don't know where the sheet's gone, but we had a sheet trimmed with scissors.
Yeah.
Made it into like little strips and things.
You
as
mentioned
well.
about mats and layers. You know, if you want your mat and layer to really pop, you know, if you've got like a topper on there or something like that, just having that little glimpse of holographic colour around the outside edge really, really makes it a striking card. Lots of you coming through for this. Sharon's checked out. Christine in Hertfordshire has. Anona, Joan, Alma, Hilary in County Down coming through for the beautiful, stylish holographic that this is. Because sometimes holographic can be very, very busy, and that's not always what you're after. If you want something that's nice and simple, and just let the colour be the star, basically.
Yeah, absolutely, David. I mean, again, if you want to use this in a home decor thing, you could turn kids' bedroom into a DISCO.
Oh, yeah,
DISCO.
yeah.
You know, you really...
You can have a disco floor.
Have a disco floor there if you want to do, David. Yeah, for sure. Listen, this is... it's bright, it's colourful, it's happy crafting, isn't it, David?
It is.
But, you know, at this sort of price that we've managed to achieve...
It makes me think
phenomenal.
kind of very psychedelic 60s.
It does, yes. Yeah,
doesn't it?
a little bit like that, David.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Now, Louis has ordered... Hilary has ordered 2. Has Louis gone for 2 as well? Oh, Hillary's gone for 2, not Louis. Sorry, wash my ears out. $17.99. I've still got sand in them. From
You still got
holiday.
sand in your ears, David?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's an understandable trait, really. Yeah, for sure. You've been lying on the beach.
USWP 67. We're getting very, very busy for it. I mean, where do you find plain holographic card? We see the pattern ones all the time, and they're lovely, and they're great, and they've got their place. But just to have the simplicity of the holographic, USWP 67. Have we got any dies to die cut it? Have you got a die with
I'll
you?
see what I can find, David, in a memento or two.
You don't travel light. You've usually got something.
I've got something, David, under the... I'll find you something here for sure. Listen, what I would say to you as well, of course, is that, you know, we are coming up to the period where we're going to be thinking about our festive makes. This is an absolute perfect one for that. Snowflakes die cut from this.
Well, I've got, yes, absolutely. Yeah, they can make lovely Christmas ornaments. I mean, I'm actually doing my first Christmas launch on Monday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really, David?
Yeah.
That's
my first official 2025 Christmas launch on Monday, and it's going to be really warm, which is this is the way we roll at Hobby Maker. We do that. We do kind of things out of season because that's the way we roll in the craft world, isn't it? Now, shaker cards, yeah, actually, if you've got little punches, yeah, punch little stars or little hearts or little flowers and put them in shaker cards. They'd look fantastic because, again, the light will hit those beautifully. You found anything?
I found something, David. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You won't believe what's back here, down there.
I have everything to hand, you know, David. I do have everything to hand. It's just a matter of getting everything together in the right order, Dave, for sure.
If anyone saw how Keithy travels, I mean, you don't travel light, do you?
I don't travel light, no, David. I'm one of these people, Dave, where if I need it, I've got to have it with me. You know, it's like, you know, and I'll panic if I haven't got it with me. Even though a lot of my stuff has done thousands and thousands of miles, and it's never seen the light of day.
Most people have a car or a hatchback. Smithy has a juggernaut.
But it's just there. It's just, if I need something, then I need it, and I know I've got it with me. You know, it's what I used to be a Boy Scout, David.
Me too.
You know what the motto of Boy Scouting is?
Be prepared.
Be prepared. That's exactly it. Stuck with me all these years, so I'm always prepared, David.
You still got your woggle?
I've got my woggle. I have got my woggle. Funny enough,
Have you?
yeah. My woggle. Oh, she's asking what's a woggle.
Oh, you've got to be in the Scouts to know what a woggle
You've
was.
got to be in the Scouts to know what a woggle is. Now, David, how about cutting out some beautiful little florals? How about that?
Very
You want
nice.
to pull that together? That would be great, wouldn't it? Look at that, eh, David? Wowzer.
Look at that. And because you've got the colour within the holographic coating, the colour that comes off of it is always a surprise. You've got yellows and greens and reds and pinks in there as well. I mean, you can shape it if you want to. If you've got like a bone tool or something like that, you could curve the petals if you wanted to. Do it with your fingers if you want. Yeah, kind of keeps it shaped, doesn't it? But you can make lovely Christmas snowflakes on cards. Look at that, though. Maybe crackers out of holographic cards.
Funny you should say that, David. Here you go. I pulled the cracker.
It's a cracker.
I pulled the cracker.
There you go. But look at the way it embosses as well. Not only die cuts beautifully, but it embosses beautifully too. Now, loads of you are going for 2 sets, actually. Donald in West Yorkshire's gone for 2, so's June in Kent, so's Hilary in County Down. All the rest of you are going for 1 pack. This is really popular. Over 20% of our entire stock has gone at £17.99. Now, oranges and limes. That's quite appropriate.
Oh, it is, David, yeah, because when I was on my holiday, we had a lime tree, lemon
Did you?
tree, lemon tree, lime tree, lemon tree, lemon tree, yellows. Oh, yeah, we had a lemon tree. It was really quite funny, really.
Did you use a slice or two in your
I did take,
cocktails?
I did take one or two little pictures of our lovely lemon yellows, David. But yeah, this is again an item that is very much in the happy crafting mode.
Look at
David.
this.
Look at this. It's bright, it's happy.
Look at this, 25 of the yellow and 25 of the orange, and this is not a shy and retiring colour. This is beautiful colours, bright, cheerful. 260 GSM. They're calling it the Mini Glow Card Stash. Again, think about all those sentiments that you've got that can now really pop with that zesty lemon colour and that really vibrant orange as well. I mean, I'll just take one of those oranges out to show you. I mean, the camera doesn't do it justice. It looks even brighter when you see it in the flesh. It looks almost fluorescent.
It does almost look a little bit fluorescent in it, David, really. Happy crafting. You know, you could make some wonderful little, if you fold the back one, I think the back one's been folded, David, little gift card or place card, something like that, really. You could use them for so many different kind of ways. And it just complements so much, really, because obviously it's a bright yellow, and we know that yellows work very much within the spring and summer kind of effect.
Okay, now £8.99. 50 sheets today, you're not paying 8 anything, it's only £5.99. Think about how many sentiments that you've got that you could cut out of each of those sheets. You don't always need to buy A4. Buying the smaller means you don't have to cut into your A4 card stash. But look at it, it's a colour that you don't see that often at all.
No, it's great, and obviously you can mix and match with this as much as you like. You have got that wonderful bundle, 25 in the orange, 25 in the lime.
And honestly, if you think it looks bright on the TV, honestly, prepare yourself. They are vivid. They are like they're not fluorescent, but they certainly look it when you see them in the flesh. More people coming through for this as well at £5.99 for 50 sheets. That's working out to just over 10p a sheet. I worked that out to be about 11p a sheet. And it's JUWP 60.
Affordable crafting, David, affordable crafting. And again, we'll work with those metallics. Let's just grab one of those metallic sheets for you and show you how that zesty brings into the element there.
Look at that. And you'll see that colour in the holographic. Can you see it there?
Yeah, coming across
that
there.
Colour there is that. And the orange, you'll find the orange in there as well. Holographic's one of those things that it kind of picks up the colour that's near it. You can see the orange in there, definitely. Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful, David. They work really, really well together for sure.
And they're all professionally trimmed, all professionally cut for you.
Yeah.
You get 100, so was it? No, it's 25 each, 50.
25 each, 50 sheets in the bundle, David. A6 in size, so 105 by 148 millimetres, for those of you who want to know. Put 4 of them together, you got the equivalent of an A4 sheet size.
Excellent.
There you go. So it's the equivalent of, if you like, 12 and a half A4 sheets.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got an A4 cardboard, you could put one there like that, another one like that. So this will make an A4, yeah?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So you could have like a checkerboard A4. How about that? How cool would that be?
We could do with making flags, couldn't we?
You could do, yeah. You can make them into flags, stick them together like that, and make bunting.
That's it.
Fluorescent bunting.
Well,
for the
bunting would be great, honestly, even just in the smaller size. But yeah, if you mounted those 4 onto an A4 sheet, you could quite easily do some amazing bright bunting if you're having a summer party.
I mean, if you're having a summer party or a barbecue or something like that, these are summer colours, aren't they? Definitely. 25 of each. Absolute steal at £5.99, JUWP 60. Now, marble card next, being asked for.
Get rid of that one, David. Yeah, and I'll put this there.
Now, the marble card, we have done, I think, before. I seem to remember seeing it before.
Yep,
we haven't got a massive stock of it.
Last of stock, David, last of stock.
Maybe this looks like your kitchen worktop. Or maybe you'd love to have like a marble tiled floor in the kitchen or something like that. But that's what it looks like. But it is actually cardstock. And it's 215 GSM, but it's double-sided, looks like solid marble, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, brilliant. Obviously, for certificates, great favourite for making certificates. You know, don't forget the end of the school term is coming up in June and July. So, you know, if you do make certificates, again, a lot of football teams are now finishing for the summer as well, sports teams in general. This is great to make those wonderful certificates if you wanted to do so.
So hang on.
You have got all of the different colours in there to be able to cover that off.
So are there 4 colours, 5 of each? Is that it?
I believe so, David, yeah.
So 20 sheets. You've got that lovely kind of vanilla colour. You've got the beautiful pink. You've got that lovely kind of teal green. And then you've got, there's 5. So there's 5 colours, 4 of each. Just £10. £10? No, not today.
Not today.
I think your idea of making certificates is a really, really good idea because it will print beautifully.
Oh yeah, it'll go through your home PC and print it. You have no problem printing with this, David, at all.
Sometimes,
So again,
if you have textured cards, sometimes it doesn't print very evenly. If there's lots of like bumps and troughs. But this is a perfectly flat cardstock. It's just a printed marble design that's on there. Well over 10% of the stock is gone. I mean, maybe you're in a group or organisation, or maybe you're a school teacher or a teacher's assistant, and you're thinking, yeah, we'd love to give like a certificate of pupil of the week.
yeah,
or
yeah,
that sort of
absolutely,
thing.
You're Pupil of the Year, David.
When I was growing up, it was gold stars.
Gold
That's what they used
stars,
to give out. Yeah, little adhesive gold
Well,
stars.
but you can keep a certificate,
Yeah,
David.
put it in a frame.
Other thing that you can do with this as well, which is again brilliant when we think about other things, we can do this. That we can make our lovely scrolls, can't we? We can make this into our lovely scrolls. Oh yay! Oh yay!
I knew you were going to do that. Sharon in West Midlands is coming through for 2 sets. So
Oh
well done,
yay!
Sharon.
Oh
You've got-
yay! David's back from holidays.
You've got 40 sheets coming your way, Sharon. $6.99 for 20. But it's what you can make these into. Half the stock we've got is in baskets. So
Wow.
please check those baskets out. That would be great. And we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. I think it's the realisation of what you can use it for.
Yeah, and the fact it's double-sided, David. If you
Yeah.
flip that over, completely the other way, it's printed. It's colour washed on both sides, so you've got the colour on both sides. So it's not just like giving a certificate. It looks a little bit more than that because the print finish is on both sides.
Our boss here, Scott, who you'll see tonight at 8 o'clock along with Andy, he actually we had one particular day that was a record-breaking day on Hobby Maker.
Right.
And for all the staff that worked on those shows, he actually printed out certificates for us of achievement,
there you
which
go.
was lovely, yeah. It wasn't on this, but
He's
it would
a
have been...
nice man.
Yeah, it would have been great
Yeah.
if they printed on something like this, on
It
a
would
marble
have
card.
been. Yeah, David. He didn't ring me to see if we could do anything like that, David, but there you go.
Lots of you are
He thought about
multi-ordering.
ringing me. It's the thought that counts.
But also that blue marble, could actually be clouds.
Yes,
be
yeah,
like
it could be, yeah.
a
From a
cloudy
crafting
sky.
point of view, yeah, David, that would, it looks like clouds. Well, they all have got that lovely kind of cloudy kind of effect within the marbling things. But, yeah, so your grey one could be clouds on a grey day,
Yep,
stormy
could be.
day.
So 20 of them in total. You get 5 colourways, 4 of each, totally printable. Both sides are printed with the marble effect, and it's a perfectly smooth cardstock as well, so perfect to print on, no problems there at all. VFWP69. Many of you are going doubles. Emma in Glasgow saying, make mine a double. Mark in Neathport Talbot is saying make mine a double as well. You're wanting 2 of those. And a large quantity of the stock is going in baskets. It's now limited stock.
David, it is now limited stock!
I've missed that. There's the off button. Yeah, you can tell you've recharged your batteries. Okay, now we've got Centura Pearl Sentiment Stash. Now we all know the story, I'm sure by now, that Centura Pearl, sadly the factory is now closed. They will no longer be producing Centura Pearl. So as long as we can still get it, we'll bring it to you. But there'll come a time when unfortunately Centura Pearl will no longer be available. We have got some more Centura Pearl in a new colourway for you coming up in the 7 o'clock show tonight with Keith that we're not going to see in this show. But look, all of these are beautifully foiled and printed. Let's drop the price. You're going to get 32 of these on Centura Pearl cardstock for the added luxury on the top of a box, on the front of a card. It's going to look great. £16 is not what you're paying today. You can get all of them for £8.99. That's nigh on half price. That's 33 sheets. And if you're wondering whether you can add different effects to them, you can add your inks. If you want to colour it, you can do that. It's 28p per card. Look at that. Happy birthday. Then can I just say thank you to all of you that have sent me a birthday card. I'll read them out on the day that it is my birthday, but just want to say thank you if you've sent a card in, because it's so sweet.
I thought about sending you a card, Dave.
And then you thought better of it.
Yeah, I thought better of it.
Yeah. I'd rather see you in person.
Yeah, that's it, David.
That's
yeah,
it.
I thought, what day is this?
What
day's your birthday?
3rd.
The 3rd? Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I'm here the day after. We could have the after day party.
Well, the official birthday's the 3rd, but the celebration day here is the 4th.
Oh, well, be the 4th be with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to be with you.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, David. You didn't know that, did you?
Yeah.
What a birthday treat for you.
I get 2 birthdays, a real one,
Two
and an official one. On your special day, there we go. Look. On your special day, what else is there? For a
Yeah, you get
special
them
friend.
all in metallic gold and metallic silver finish, David, but the sentiment in the middle is actually been done with a black hot foil, which is quite an expensive pigment kind of foil that's been applied there. So it's not actually been printed on, it's actually been, all of it has been hot foiled,
Now,
David.
if I bend it, can you just see the pearlescence? It's difficult to come across on the TV, but I think you can see the pearlescence now when I bend it and the light hits it. So it's Centura Pearl cardstock, not paper, and you're going to get all of them. How many was it in total again?
8.
How much? 22? Oh, 32.
32
32
sheets.
for
Yeah.
£8.99. 15 in gold, 16 in gold, 16 in silver. So 32 in
And
total.
look, David, I'm even crafting with this as well. Look, you can.
There's no stopping you.
There's no stopping me now. You know, of the thing. But yeah, if you wanted, if you wanted to add colour to them, then the foil acts as a resist. Just look at that there, David.
There you go. Look. So you can, even though there is a coating, that Centura Pearl coating still takes colour, and that's just like a water-based ink.
Yeah, just one of these little
Distress inks.
Yeah,
There you go.
sure.
So you can add colour if you want to. But on top of a box, you can obviously die cut it if you don't want it to be square. If you want it to be circular, use your nesting
use your
dies
dies with them. Change the characteristic of them. They'll make a great feature either on a card, in a card, or on a box. Brilliant for that.
I mean, to be honest, you could put them as an insert, but to be honest, because it's cardstock and it's pearlescent, it's better to have it on the front of the card, to be fair. And you've got just for you, happy birthday, what are the other ones? Happy birthday, for a special friend. That's a lovely one. That doesn't need for any occasion, really, just for the sake
and you get them all in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well, Dave.
Love it. £8.99 for all 32, 16 in gold and 16 in silver. Now, amber card.
Bright yellow, Dave, bright yellow.
Okay.
You can have any colour you want as long as it's bright yellow.
I like that colour.
It's a lovely
Yellow's always
colour.
my favourite colour.
Yeah, this is a lovely quality card, David, and as well feel the feel of it as well. It's got a little bit of toothage on there. It's not an ultra smooth board, isn't this? It's got a little bit of grainage, I call it.
It's got that luxury feel, definitely, and it's got that sunshine yellow appearance. It makes you smile. It's a colour that's happy, uplifting, positive. 25 sheets, 280 GSM, same colour both sides. Is it colour core as well?
Yeah, colour core,
Colour
David.
core.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
£7.50. If I rip it a little bit, I'll just rip it in the corner.
Rip it
real
good,
good.
David. Oh, it's so polite, David. You can't use the sheet again, David. You might as well go for it, mate.
Okay. Let's get the price down. That is not the price. I thought £7.50 was. £7.50 for 25 sheets today goes down to £4.99. How does Smithy do it?
Yeah, and look how it works with that lovely parchment effect as well, really, from a bordering
Oh, the
kind of
marbling.
point of view. Yeah, and the marbling. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it looks really good together, doesn't it, really? For sure. So you can see the colour works perfectly from a happy crafting point of view, Dave.
So if in this time of the year, spring into summer, it's officially summer this weekend, isn't it? First day of summer this weekend. That's the ultimate colour for summer as far as I'm concerned. It makes me think sunflowers.
Yep, absolutely, David.
Sunshine, beaches.
Sunflower's brilliant, isn't it? There's absolutely that kind of colour for your sunflower. And of course, David, if you want to just fold it in half and score it, then you can quite easily just do that, and you've got yourself a wonderful little collection then of, A5 cards, or if you cut them down, you can make square cards, A6 cards out of all of these. Again, I mentioned with the boxes, make a little bundle of cards, put them into a little box from the folding box board that we started the show with, and you've got something that is really different to be able to make to sell at your craft fairs.
And it really is a sunshine yellow. So to get 25 sheets of A4 for £4.99, it's pennies a sheet basically. And then, again, where else would you go to find? You might be able to find this sort of colour paper somewhere, but where would you go to find quality card of this sort of weight in this sort of colour? Keith finds it. He delivers it to one place and brings it here to Hobby Maker.
Bring me sunshine.
That's what it is. You brought the sunshine.
All the way.
Keithy brings us sunshine, and he has. KZWP 27 for £4.99. If you buy 2, 3, 4, you could get 4 sets of this for under 20 quid, 1 P&P of that £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Now, we've also got a different colour.
And it doesn't go out of fashion, does it, David?
No.
Yellow, you're going to use it all the time, aren't you, really?
Linen green.
Now, speaking of fashion, David, this is brilliant. You wouldn't normally think that these two would go together, David, but let me give you one of those. You're going to love this.
That's
and
like
look at
an
that,
olive.
like the aqua as well. I've got 2 colours of greens here, or simulation of greens, but they are both textured, David, with a linen. We're going to test Michael out now, see if Michael could get in up close and personal.
He's a demon with the extender, is Michael. He's going to get in close.
Now look at that texture
Look at that.
on there. That is fantastic. It does have that, that characteristic of real linen.
It is £3.99, 300 GSM, and you get 10 sheets. So 5 of the light green and 5 of the olive green for £3.99. But really unusual colours. Love them because they're so different. And again, having that linen texture. I know Craig from Crafter's Companion, his favourite cardstock is always linen cardstock.
It is,
He
yeah.
loves it.
I was with him the other day, and he does rave all the time about linen. He loves the feel of it, the texture of it.
Are you a linen man in the summer? Close?
Linen. Oh, I like linen. It keeps you cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
really?
does.
Yeah, it does.
Creases, but
it creases like I know. I've tried not to lie down when I'm in my linens there, David.
Keep on the move, yeah. $3.99 is all it is.
Don't sit down, you'll crease them trousers, Keith.
It's basically a couple of pound of colour. And that, if you wanted that to be blue, you can make it blue.
It's an uncoated board, David, so you could actually, use your colour if you wanted to do so, and it will change. But of course, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, use your colorisations.
To be fair, if you put green next to it, it takes on a light green appearance. But if you take the green away, it almost looks like teal.
It does, yeah. It does, yeah.
So $3.99, all for 10 sheets. So that's 40p a sheet, and it's VTWP 30. Now we've got texture white card. If really colour card is not your thing, but white card is your thing, but you do love to have a bit of a texture to it. We've got this coming up. 10 sheets in total. It's good that you're doing the smaller quantities as well as the large quantities.
Yep.
Something for everybody.
Something for everything there, David, in there as well. We might struggle to show you the actual texture on this, but it does have a lovely thing. I'll tell you what I might be able to do.
It's got a slight, it feels a little bit, sometimes that the texture of watercolour card. It's got that sort of feel. It's slightly pitted, but only ever so slightly. So if you're printing on this, it's not going to be an issue. What Keith's doing is put a bit of distress ink on to see if the actual impression on this paper will come out. But it's a lovely, lovely cardstock. It's 230 GSM, 10 sheets, £6.50 is not the price, it's what it should be. But you're going to get a £1.75 discount, taking it down to £4.75 for all 10 sheets.
I'm just trying to get some...
now that'll do it.
I think that's going to do it, David, yeah. In a Smithy kind of way.
You probably wouldn't do this to your cardstock, but...
No, you probably wouldn't.
But what Keith's done, he's trying to show you the texture.
It's my cardstock and I'll do what I want with it, David.
OK. Can you have a little look there? I don't know if the texture comes across or not, but it's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can see it. It's subtle, but there is, see what I mean, about like a watercolour-ish effect to the card. It's a lovely texture, and that ink works well on there, actually.
That's a work of art, that, Dave.
That is.
That is a Smithy if ever there was
in a
one.
gallery, that would go for a fortune.
Yeah, people would be coming in to see. They'd be queuing up in their gallery to see that, really.
Have you got any Smithies? Any original Smithies, please? £4.75. Again, it's printable. You can colour on it, all sorts of things as well. And it's THWP 91. Everything we're showing you is popular, which is no surprise. Another item, we've got the ivory white fleck paper.
Now, this is nice, David. You'll like this because this is a paper. It's a paper plate. It's 130 gram paper, but look at the little flecks that are encapsulated within the makeup.
Oh, hang on. I love paper like this.
Really, really high end.
I don't know if it is, but this to me gives the look of like handmade paper.
Yes, it does, yeah.
It's got that look. If you look very closely, and again, this is a bit of a challenge for Michael, but inside the paper there are tiny little flecks. There we go, you can see them, just tiny little flecks. So it's not too bold, it doesn't take anything away from what you've printed or stamped onto it, but it gives the paper character.
Yeah.
It's almost like floating confetti in the
It is,
paper.
David, yeah. And of course, because it's a paperweight, it will go through your home PC printer, so you'll be able to print onto this if you wanted to do so, no problem at all.
Absolutely. So if you want paper of character, that when people, if you're printing off CVs or you're printing off achievement certificates, that sort of thing, you don't want it to be copy of paper. That's flimsy and it's cheap and cheerful. It's a workhorse, it does the job. But this is luxury, but not at the luxury price tag. 20 sheets of it for £4.75, and I challenge anyone watching to go out anywhere in your town, city, wherever you live, to try and find paper like this.
Yeah.
It's designer paper.
It's designer paper, David. It absolutely is. You'll not find anything quite like this. It does have all those characteristics showing of a handmade paper finish.
And the flecks actually are more visible when you see it with the naked eye. When you see it on screen, it doesn't come across that well. But when you actually see it, doesn't take anything away from what you've handwritten on there, what you've printed on there, or anything like that. But you can see the flecking, and it makes it more beautiful because of that, I think. Love it. And each sheet's slightly different too.
They are indeed.
£4.75 for all 20 sheets, KXWP61. Now, the most popular item, one of the most popular items in the show, is the holographic. The holographic that has just got the colour in it. There's no etching, there's no pattern on it or anything like that. It's just uninterrupted colour. Look at this.
Colour.
Absolute beautiful holographic card. And it's a lovely, clear, really reflective holographic as well. But because it doesn't have any etching or patterning on it, it just makes it a little bit more unique and a bit more different, because holographic normally is very busy, and that's not always what you want.
It's very subtle, David, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, the sheet size, you'll cut that down to A5, you'll cut down to 6x6s, 5x4, 4x4. It'll make all of your different mat sizes, you know, it would be brilliant to cut with. Other things as well, David, because it's holographic and it is that kind of effect, stick 2 back to back. And you could make some amazing little mobiles, badges.
Butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies. So make some wonderful things. Hang them in the window. Get the sunshine showing on them.
Absolutely. But also if you've got like large dies for letters or numbers, you know, celebration birthdays, that sort of thing, you can make little little cake toppers out of them and put, you know, someone's birthday age in a cake as a topper. Because this is 50 sheets. And what was the GSM on this?
280 GSM.
280.
David,
So, you know, if you are making, say, a number 5 for a 5-year-old's birthday party or anything like that, they will sit beautifully on top of a cake. If you've got any construction dies, anything like that, they'll work great. I mean, imagine making flowers or jigsaws, if you've got jigsaw dies, but the floral dies you've got, or just making them into mats and layers, just to have that pop of colour. And when it's on the windowsill or on the mantelpiece or wherever you put your card, as you walk past it, the colours will change as the light hits it in different directions. It is like oil on water in many effects, isn't it? You've got the orange and purple and blue and green and yellow in there as well.
It will pick up all of the colours from around you, David, for sure. And it's you know, this is a one-time bit of a Smithy special. 50 sheets. Not very often I do 50 sheets of holographic board, David. Specifically at £17.99. This is a bag and bucket Smithy of the day deal.
Now remember, if I showed you, or if you bought the earlier white cardstock that we had, the oversized A3 and the A4 in 300 and 230 GSMs, this would make fantastic box lids. I mean, you wouldn't want to make maybe a box base out of holographic and then a box lid out of the white. It would be the wrong way around. But to make this a feature, make them into little jewelry box lids, that sort of thing, and because you don't have any of the etching or patterning on there, it's just literally the holographic sheet over the top, it gives you lots of opportunities. If you want to emboss it, you can do.
Funny enough, David, I'm going to get my machine out. I'm going to do that exactly for you.
If you embossed the patterned holographic, that would look just too messy. It'd be just too busy. But here, because it's the plain holographic, you can emboss it and it just looks fantastic. More and more of you are coming in. If you've already bought one set, you want to buy another set, just call the call centre back or go online, pop another one in your basket. The way we work here at Hobby Maker, I know many of you know this, is at midnight every day, all of your orders are put together. So if you've bought something earlier on from Andy and Scott in the Manager Special and you're buying something from Smithy in this show, all your orders get put together at midnight. You get charged 1 P&P, a $4.95 for the whole day. Even if Smithy's sending out an order to you and we're sending out an order to you from the Manager Special show, if you're buying some Pentel from Julie and myself for the next show, all of your orders will come at different times from the different suppliers, but you only get charged the 1 P&P of £4.95. Amazing, that, isn't it? I mean, yeah, think about maybe if you've got borders that you want to make for mats and layers. If you've got your Sanntangle tiles and you want to make it pop a little bit, just get a nesting die, make a border a little bit wider than the Sanntangle tile and just have a holographic border around the edge. That really looks effective, I think.
It certainly does, David, and I'll let you do the grand reveal. Look, there you go. There's your embossing folder. This is amazing what you can do with it. Look how this is going to change.
Are you ready for this? Thank you, Michael.
Whoa!
He always brings his trumpet in with him. Always. Never goes anywhere without it. 30% of a big stock of this holographic has gone. You wouldn't necessarily be able to do that on the patterned holographic, but on the plain holographic, you can do it without any problem whatsoever.
It really does, David. Absolutely amazing effects. And that's only going to enhance your makes, isn't it, really? Whether that's going to be a box cover you know, on the front of your boxes or on the front of your cards for your mat and layers, it's going to work brilliantly.
I mean, there, it looks like silver cardstock. And then all of a sudden, the light changes, you turn the light on indoors, and suddenly, where does that colour come from? Wow. $17.99. One of the stars of the show, definitely, without shadow of a doubt. Now, let's go back to where we started, which is the box board. Now, the reason it's called box board is it's the ultimate board or cardstock to make boxes from, whether it's jewellery boxes, whether it's boxes for things that you've knitted or crocheted or whatever. And we've got, remember, the A3 Plus is available separately. The A4 is available separately. The A3 Plus is the 300 GSM. The A4 is the 230 GSM, but the board is the same coating. You've got a coated side one side, which is super smooth, and then the reverse side is uncoated. So you can use whichever side is right for the project you're working on, but they work together so well. Now, individually, you pay a little bit more. Individually, the 100 sheets is $14.99, and the 50 sheets of the oversized A3 is $13.99. sorry, the £13.99 is the A4 and the £14.99 is the oversized A3. So together, that should make about £29. If you buy them together today, you get that extra money off, which covers your P&P. It's down to £23.99. And that would not be cheap to send in the post.
It will not be cheap to send in the post, David. This is, listen, a high-end board. Just because we've called it a folding box board, it does what it says on the tin. You can fold it, you can make boxes, and it is a board. So it cuts all of those. You're getting 150 sheets, David, and you're getting that template included in there to be able to make your own bottle boxes if you wanted to do so. You can emboss with it, as you can see from these sheets that we've done here for you. Beautiful to be able to do that. Now, can I show you something else as well, David? Do you remember I showed you my lovely bigger box that I made on here? Normally you think, well, a bigger box, oh, it's a big box. You might be able to crush that, David, wouldn't you? You think I could crush that?
You think
listen,
so?
I did this one, didn't I, really? With the little machine. I got the little machine and I put that one on top of there like that, didn't I, David?
Yeah, you did.
And I said that was the little machine sitting on top of that board. It's not crushing, is it, David?
Nope.
Right, let me just move that over there because, listen, I'm going to get the bigger machine. I'm going to get the Gemporium machine. We all know how much they weigh.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the Gemporium machine on top of that box of board there. And look, it doesn't crush, doesn't flatten down. It stays completely stable, David.
Now, there are some cardstocks you buy that you buy them and maybe they sit in your craft room for a few weeks before you actually use a sheet of it. This is the sort of cardstock you'll reach for and use daily, every single day.
Absolutely.
Whether you're printing on it, stamping on it, colouring on it, making boxes from it, it's a workhorse, one of those everyday must-haves. And when you get it at this sort of price, and given you both sizes, having that extra versatility that the oversized A3 gives you. I mean, if I show you this here, I mean, this has been folded. Is that a 12 by 12?
12 by 12, David, yes.
So
Let's
you can
think
actually,
about that.
so an
You can
oversized A3, you can make into your own 12 by 12. And that could go through your brother's scan and cut if you wanted it to. So you can, that's what's left over. So trim that off and you've got a 12 by 12 out of the oversized A3. And that's why I think a lot more people now are going for the bigger sizes because you get more versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, David, and look again on here. Let me just show you. I did a bit of scoring on this using my board, and what I wanted to just show you, look, as you can see, when I fold that over on here, you've got no cracking on that edge whatsoever. It's designed to fold. It's designed to be creased and to be scored and to be made into things that you want to be able to make it into.
Love it. Now, Vicky has sent in a question. If you've got any questions or comments, you want to say hi, we always love to get your messages via the app or via the website. Vicky says, hi, Smithy. Hi, Dave and team. I'll introduce you to the team in a minute. Can you use the inks on the coated side of the box board, or would you have to use the uncoated side? From Vicky.
Good question, Vicky.
Good
No,
question.
you can. Where's the one that I made earlier? I've got one that I made earlier. I don't know what I've done with it, David. I'll find it in a minute.
You've got your ink pad there.
Well, listen, I haven't found the one that I did earlier, but what I will do is I'm going to just show you on this card. I'll use the same ink, David, because I don't want to open another one. This is the card that we've made. Same product, just creased into a card for sure. Watch what happens with this. So I can use that, David, on my coated sides, on that lovely satin
It may take a little while on the coated side to dry.
We may well do, but you know, it's going to be receptive to that one there, David, as well. Let me just do a little bit of blending with that, really. Oh, do you know, Smithy's got talent. I should be on the show, shouldn't I?
There's never been any doubt.
You don't think so, David? There we go. So, there we go. And then I'm going to put it on the inside as well, because the inside I did mention was obviously the uncoated side. You can feel straight away the slight difference in the aspect of it, really,
now,
from the coated.
Julia in County Durham is asking about the GSM again. Okay, the 100 sheets is 230. The oversized A4 is 300. Okay, so there's not much in it. But basically the coating on the board and the card is exactly the same. It's just a slightly lighter GSM on the 100 sheets, slightly heavier GSM on the A3 Plus. Look at that, another work of art.
Location, another work of art, that, David, isn't it, really? But it's just showing you that the colour can be applied to either side. One has got a soft sheen silk kind of coating on there. It would be receptive to that. But the other side is completely uncoated. And again, you can see the ink is receptive to take on that as well.
Now, Smithy's been with us all day. There was a show at 1 o'clock this afternoon, which I know a lot of you couldn't watch. Maybe you were at work or had things to do or had lunch or whatever. So we can go back to a few of the highlights that we still have stock of from the 1 o'clock show as well. And there is another show with Keith coming up at 7 o'clock, which will bring you new things again. We've got another limited edition Centura Pearl colour. If you love copper, then the 7 o'clock show is not to be missed, because Centura Pearl is no longer in production. So when what we've got has gone, that will be it. Okay, that's coming up in the 7 o'clock show. But this is one of the highlights.
Yeah, just move that one over there for us, David. Just shift it across, because this is really selling fast, and I'm not surprised. I call this, David, Mayday, Mayday. Smithy's lost the plot. He's gone do lolly. Partly, David, because this
I blame the
is
sun.
a 270. Yeah, I'm blaming the sun. The sun went to my head. 270 GSM, uncoated board, A3 plus in sheet size, a fibrous board, David, if ever there was one. Black on the front, black on the back, black in the middle. Look how fibrous that is. It's a beautiful fibrous board. It feels a bit more like a 300 gram, David.
It does,
but
actually.
It's a 270 gram.
Okay.
It's a recycled board as well, David. So it's, you know, completely environmentally friendly. You're getting 50 sheets, David.
Now,
50 sheets.
A3 Plus is basically about an extra inch around the edge. If I give you, let me just take 2 A4 sheets of the cardstock from earlier. If I hold that up against the black, you can see what A3 Plus means. So that's 2 A4s, which normally would be A3, but you can see you've got an extra inch on the edges and also on the bottom there as well. So that's how much extra cardstock you're getting with the Plus.
Absolutely, David. And again, you will be able to make your boxes with that, but look how the black works with that hologram.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the drama there. You've got to think about all that you can do with this as well. It's a, you know, it's a colour that's going to work with everything. Black, white, cream, David. Top 3 colours, have been for over 30 years that I've been in the industry.
Yeah.
We sell more black, white and cream than any other colour card.
I know loads of you use black for mats and layers to make the topper pop or whatever's in the centre of a card really stand out. It kind of draws the eye in. But also, lots of you nowadays are investing in things like pencils and ink pads and pens. We've got in the next show
Julie's
from
coming
Pentel.
up with pens, and I know Pentel really, really well. They used to be a competitor of mine because I used to work for another company that was a pen company, both Japanese companies. I think it was between 2 brothers. They fell out. One was called Pilot, one was called Pentel. Pentel's coming up in the next hour, but there's probably a range in the Pentel range of white that will give you the white pens as well. Not sure if we've got them in stock yet, but they'll no doubt be coming.
If you've got metallic pens, if you've got paint markers, anything like that, they all work so well on black cardstock. So over 40% of the stock is now gone. It's only $15.99, so you can use it for your mats and layers, use it for colouring, use it for crayons, use it for... We've got some pastels coming up in the show as well. That would look great. I can see actually a Summer Vibes card over there on black that looks fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
So there is going to be plenty that you can use your Pentel pens and products on with the black cardstock. So stock up on this show, get this, and then get your Pentel pens in the next show. $15.99 for how many sheets was it? 50 sheets.
David,
So that's the equivalent of 100 sheets of oversized A4.
Yeah, it is, David.
For £15.99.
16 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Wow, 16 pence an A4 sheet. Unbelievable.
And again,
32 pence for an A3 plus. That's amazing.
Like
That's a Smithy fall off the back of a wagon deal, that.
Like the box boards, this is a card you'll use all the time. It's not going to be kind of put in the corner or forgotten about or just reached for once in a blue moon. You'll reach for this all the time. I mean, sentiments. Do your sentiments in black. They pop on a lighter colour cardstock. But again, lots of you maybe never really thought about using colouring pens and paints and paint markers and metallic markers. But now we have them here at Hobby Maker. You're thinking, actually, that would look really good on a black cardstock. So lots of purposes and lots of reasons that people are putting this in their baskets. Well done, Pauline, Elizabeth, Vicky, Liz in Hampshire's checked out. Patricia and Christine are coming through as well. $15.99. This is still available from the 1 o'clock show. Now, something else that did really well in the 1 o'clock show is the end-of-the-line pearlescent multi-bar.
Yeah, David, we spoke, didn't we, about the sad demise of the factory up there in the northwest of England.
Centura Pearl.
Of Centura Pearl. But we've got all the stock that we can. And have I done a deal, David, or have I done a deal? Because, listen, I'm going to show you this one. I'm going to show you this one, David, because that is a double-sided 260 GSM platinum silver finish cardstock.
Okay.
Double-sided, David.
Now, you're going to get 2 colourways. You're going to
Now, that's $16.99, that, David.
Okay, so this is 25 of the silver, and you get 25 of the gold too.
No. Let's just do one at a time.
Oh, that's
David.
just the one.
Don't rush me. You can't rush art. You can't rush art.
Okay.
Because that's $16.99, David.
Okay.
If I show you this one as well, David, I'm going to show you this one as well because I want to. I've got this one here to show you as well.
Okay,
right?
so if you buy them individually, it's $16.99 for the silver, and it's $16.99 for the gold.
For the gold, yeah.
Okay, so that will be nearly £34 if you bought both.
Do you know how much it is, David? $16.99.
So you get one free.
Get one free.
That's what confused me. So you're going to get both gold and silver for one price of $16.99.
You are getting the thing. This is the unbelievable.
So
you need...
don't buy the silver on its own. Don't buy the gold on its own. Buy the multi-buy and get one free, basically. And it's double-sided too.
Double-sided. Look at this, David. Look how amazing this is embossed earlier on this afternoon. We did this live on the telly with Rosie there. Look at that. A deep dye emboss. No cracking there whatsoever. And because it's double-sided, you've got the emboss on one side And then if I turn it around, David, on the other, I've got my deboss on the other side as well.
Wow. It's up to you what side you use. There's no right or wrong. The emboss side looks lovely. The deboss side looks lovely. There's no back, there's no front because it's basically the same. And this is the last that you'll see of Centura Pearl. When the stock that we have and Keith can get hold of is gone, that is it. No more is being produced.
No, it's not being manufactured now, David, sadly. You know, it is an amazing. But this is an amazing deal. When you think about that, you're getting 50 sheets of it, David, in the bundle.
Please do make sure you've got this item code in, not the individual, because if you buy the silver on its own, it's $16.99. If you buy the gold on its own, it's $16.99. Buy this code, JOWP72, it's $16.99 for both. So one of them is free. You choose which one you're not paying for. Look at that gold, though. That's so opulent.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, rich, opulent, high-end luxury. Just imagine you can make, you know, you could make little jewellery boxes and lids with this for sure. Matting and layering for your card makes. It will complement everything that you want to be able to do. We're going to put the holographic in there. We could add the holographic into the mix. If we wanted to, you know, bring other colours in, they can see how that they work brilliantly there.
I mean, for one, I'm really sad to see Centura Pearl go. I've always been a fan, ever since I first saw it, probably 20-odd years ago. And it's going to be no more. As soon as this stock is gone, that is it. We do have another new colour coming up from Centura Pearl in the 7 o'clock show tonight, which is copper, and it's in card and paper, and that's going to absolutely fly. And will go really well with this, actually.
Yeah, it will, David, yeah,
So
for sure.
that's your gold and silver. Both of them together, half the stock now gone at $16.99, JOWP72. We will be bringing it back at 7 if we have any stock left, and that's a big if. Okay, the way it's going is going very, very fast. So I hope you get it. Good luck. Okay, now let's go back to one of the busiest items of the show. And I think it's because it's the plain holographic. I say plain. Holographic is never plain, but it doesn't have the etched pattern or the pattern printed on it. And I think that's the benefit of it. Because if you've got an etched patterned holographic and then you emboss it, it's just a mess because there's too much going on. This is simple and plain with all the colour captured in that holographic coating, but then you emboss it and it looks absolutely amazing. But remember, to make your own flowers, your holographic flowers, to have holographic mats and layers, holographic sentiments, and you're going to get 50 sheets here for £17.99.
That's 36 pence a sheet, David, and I can tell you now, if you go into the high street, you're looking at 80 pence to £1 a sheet these days.
I've seen holographic for
Holographic is becoming really rare and hard to get hold of. The expense of manufacturing this is becoming too much. The packaging industry has moved away from metallics in many respects. They've gone to the folding box board, funny enough, that we started the show with.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of the manufacturers are now making their, you know, their boxes for their perfumes, for their chocolates, for, you know, everything that comes in a box. We're becoming, well, everything, if you've got a supermarket now where your baked beans now doesn't come, your baked beans do not now come with a plastic shrink wrap around them, do they?
No.
They come in a cardboard holder to
That's
keep
true.
your baked beans in.
That's very true.
We're moving away from plastics.
Yeah.
So get this whilst we've got it, because it is a really one-time special offer at 36 pence, David. Amazing price.
It is £17.99 for 50 sheets. And if you're going to pay 80 pence a sheet, let's say, that would be, I make that £40.
Yep.
Yeah, if you were going to pay 80p a sheet for it. Why do that elsewhere when you can get a bulk buy of 50 sheets? And you will use this, cut into it, again, use your sentiment dies, matte and layer with it. Just to have a holographic layer around the topper really draws the eye. It makes your cards stand out if you're trying to sell them. They look maybe that would be the first one that you look at on the shelf. If you've got a birthday and you've got windowsills and you've got fire surrounds all with cards on them, you've always got a favourite. And I bet it's the holographic one that will catch your eye first of all.
Oh, it will, David. It will enhance all of your makes. That's one of the things that Andrea loves doing with it. She puts holographic, only a little slither around, you know, around your topper. You don't need a lot for it to really sparkle and things. And we're all magpies, aren't we, David? You know, if you see something shiny, we're drawn to it, aren't we?
We all love a sparkle. But think about this as your box lids. If you're a jewellery maker or anything like that, that could be your unique point of difference. If you make rings, earrings, necklaces, that sort of thing, and I know our sister channel is massively popular, so lots of you do that, then why not have a holographic lid with your little business card on the top of it or something like that, cool, with a plain box card base as well? That would look really smart. This is going to be the most cost-effective way of getting your holographic today. It was massively popular at 5 o'clock when we launched it, and over 40% I think now the stock has gone. We will maybe revisit this as well in the 7 o'clock show, just in case you're getting in, turn the television on and missing certain things. What have we got at 6? We got at 7. We got the Centura Pearl.
We've got Centura Pearl. we've got a kilo box, David.
Oh, Kilo Keith is back.
2 kilo Keith is back.
2 kilo Keith is back. And we've got the twins as well, the hot foil twins.
Hot foil
Two
twins.
colours of
That's
foil
amazing.
on each
Oh,
sheet.
yes, that's amazing.
Okay. And I think I know what's coming up now, actually, because Alan, who's our wonderful editor, who makes all those fantastic promos that you see here at Hobbymaker, got me to do a few things before I came on air. I'll see you with Julie in just a second because it's Pent Art. Only the second time we've had Pent Art on the show. Pentel, so I beg your pardon. Pentel coming up with Julie. That's in a couple of minutes. But I wonder what's coming up now. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello! Hiya. Oh, you haven't got your step.
I haven't got my step, it's over there.
Oh no.
I'm on my tiptoes. Or
Julie's
just
back.
really small.
This is Julie, everyone who I'm sure you've met before, but Julie works with us upstairs in our office. Really important part of the Hobbymaker team. But you're probably the most avid crafter out of all of us, aren't you?
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, we're all a
We
little
all
bit
dabble.
crafty, but I'm probably the craft obsessed.
You're the craft mum.
Yeah.
Everyone goes to Julie for advice. What do you think? Should we get that in? Should we get this in? Now, Pentel is a brand that I've been familiar with for years and years and years. It's only the second time we've had them at
Yeah,
Hobbymaker.
so we've got different products this time to the launch show that we did. But I think even if you're not a crafter, I bet you've used a Pentel pen in your time, whether it was when you were at school or whether it's sort of like your handwriting pen that you use at home or
Yeah.
something. They're just a world wide brand that everybody knows and loves.
Everybody's grown up with.
Yeah.
Now, they were actually founded, when was it? Back in
No,
1946?
something like that.
In Tokyo?
Yeah. They're
Ah.
a Japanese company.
Japanese know a thing or two about pens. They really, really do. Now, what you've got here are double-ended pens, first of all. So you've got a fine tip on one end and a brush nib on the other. And these are gorgeous, gorgeous pens. Now, we do have individuals available in the show as well, and you can buy bundles. So this is our first bundle that we thought we'd show you straight away. I do like the fact that they've got clear lids, so you can actually see the tips.
Yeah, you can. So, sometimes I'm like that. I take the end off, and I think I've got the right one, and I
you
haven't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think these are great for you, just your colouring, your hand lettering, doodling.
Now-
Just got a whole rainbow of colours in there, haven't you?
This is a huge bundle of pens in here, as you can probably see. Every colour you could have wish for. Are these water-based, these ones?
They are water-based.
I thought so. But look at the number that you've got here. 30 pens, double-ended, twin tip, 30 vivid colours, and they should be £123.29. Now, I can tell you, when Hobbymaker deals with a company, whether it's Pentel, whether it's We Are Makers, whoever the company may be, we always try to get the best possible deal for you watching at home. And that's what we've done. And if we don't put a brand on for a while, it's because we haven't got the deal right. It's on, and it's here, and it's now $49.99, and it's on split pay. It is on split pay. Two-way split pay. You pay half that today if you want split pay, $24.99, and the same again in 4 weeks' time, but you've got all 30 pens to start working with and start enjoying. Now, as a crafter, where would you use these?
So I think these are a really nice all-round pen if you're looking for something that's going to do more than one sort of option.
Yeah.
Because you've got the brush end, you could do your hand lettering with these. So if you're somebody that likes calligraphy, perfect for that. The smaller end, I would use if you do bullet journaling. Maybe you do writing journals, do drawings like that. Perfect for that. But the brush end as well is also great if you're just stamping and colouring, or whether you like to colour in colouring books. Because you've got that point, you can get into really sort of like intricate areas.
Just the actual brush is very flexible.
It
So
is.
again, if you want to do your flowers by just putting a little bit of pressure down, that works. But they're very, very juicy.
Yeah, the colours are really vibrant on them. And again, sort of the smaller end, maybe if you like to doodle or tangle, perfect for that.
Absolutely. And they come in a really attractive presentation case. You can leave them in that if you want to, or maybe put them on their side because they are double-ended. Or put them in a case, a pen case or pen storage tray if you've got those at home. But to get this collection, all 30 pens for $49.99, that works out to less than £1.50 a pen.
And
About £1.35.
Yeah. And like you're getting 2 pens in one, really.
Yeah, you
you're
are.
getting your brush end and your small point nib.
And you know the quality of Pentel. We've all, I'm sure, used Pentels throughout our lives, from a kid through. And here's a chance to get a comprehensive quality, top quality 30 pen set with a brush nib one end, the fine nib the other end. We do have basically point liners in the show, which are perfect for your sand tangling. That's coming up fairly soon if you're a tangler. But these brushes are what we're starting with. And that's a big quantity for that price of $49.99. XZ6Y32. Demos to come with Julie. Now, we're getting lots of you coming through for those. We'll go back to those and do a little demo with them a bit later on. But also, this is right up my street because I'm a sketcher.
Yeah.
I'm an artist and love doing my sketching. What you've got here are 14 pens. Now, you can buy these on our website individually if it's just one or two that you want, and they're at a great price. But if you just have a little look inside the box here, you've got 14 pens of all different size nibs. If I just open up the box and get them out. And you've got not only black, you've also got sepia, grey, and a colour that I can't pronounce, actually. It's, what was the colour name? Is it Sangerine?
Sangerine, I would say. Sangerine. It's kind of a... I would say it's like a burnt orange. I mean, I'll show you, we can run them across some paper to show you the colours. But yeah, it's really unusual. So if you want to sort of do a sketch that's got like a vintage look rather than just your normal black, it's great for that.
Well, I must admit, in the artwork I've done with fine liners, I've used grey quite a lot, I must admit. Really useful.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a grey, you're going to get a black, and you're going to get a sangerine as well, and a sepia.
Yeah.
And these are 0.5s.
Yeah, so great, like you said, for your tangling or your doodling, sketch work. I think having a fine liner is something that I have in my stash all the time anyway.
Absolutely.
Even if it's sort of like doing faux stitching or something around the edge of a card.
Sure.
There's lots of different things I do
So you get,
where I use fine liners.
you get 0.5s in those 3 colourways, the grey, the sepia and the San Juan. And then the rest of them are black, but you get every single size you could ever possibly want.
Which I think is amazing, because sometimes you only get sort of 2 or 3, don't you? But you've got everything from your 0.0...
0.03.
Yeah.
That's the finest one, which is this one just here. See how fine that is, microscopically fine.
Yeah.
And then they go up gradually. I mean, this is everything you want, every size you could wish for. Let's just grab this one at random. This one is a 1.0, I think.
Yeah, so that's quite a broad tip on that, but great for sort of doing your darker areas or sort of outlining.
And you've got 2.0 and 3.0, which are the calligraphy pens as well. So
these I love. So you've got that sort of slanted tip on those. So yeah, great for, again, for your hand lettering.
there you go. Well, yes, it gives you the natural thin, broad.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Sort of, you've got to think about the pressure so much with them, because the nib on it is slanted, so it automatically gives you the thick and thin lines.
So you've got in total then 14 pens in here. So every selection of black that you need in all the different size nibs, you get the 2 calligraphy pens, you get the sepia, the San Juan, and also you get the grey pen as well in the 0.5. This is everything that a tangler would need all in one presentation box, and it should be £48.86, not today. You can find them on the website individually if you just want to go for a grey or a San Juan or a sepia. They're £1.49 each. But if you want that entire collection in this cardboard wallet, you get the lot for £19.99. That's every fine liner you could need, and these are fade-proof as well.
Yeah, so I've used the pens out the pack that we had at the beginning, and then those are just to show you some ideas of how you can use your colour and your fine liners together. So yeah, that's just a little sketch. But yeah, so again, if you like to tangle or doodle, this would be a lovely gift for somebody.
Yeah, totally. And a really affordable one as well, down to less than £20. And what I tend to do my original sketch in pencil. When I'm happy with it, I then go over it with the pen and then rub the pencil away.
I tend to do the same thing, just because I know Sandra will sometimes go straight pen to paper, doesn't she? I'm not quite that confident. I normally do a very light pencil outline first.
Okay, now you've got every single pen here. Look at all the different sizes. I'll read through them. You've got the 1.0, you've got the 05, the 3, which are the calligraphy pens, and the 2. You've then got the 003, which is the finest, 005, 0502, 04, 03, 08. They're all in there. So, you know, every project you work on, every picture you work on, you need a different fine tip for it. And this is fade resistant as well. So if it is going to go on a wall, a finished piece.
Yeah, that's right. If you're going to create some artwork that you're going to hang, it's not going to fade.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I think they're just a really good price. And like I say, I like the fact you've got those extra 3 colours in there that you wouldn't normally. Normally when I buy fine liners, they're all black.
Yeah.
You have to buy sort of like your browns and your greys and things extra.
It works out to £1.42 per pen. So the cheapest way to get them is to buy the set. And to be honest with you, if you're going to use one, the chances are you're probably going to use all of them. And you've got the whole lot there, the whole workforce. And you know that you've got the quality. That's the most important thing. They're water-based, but they are fade-proof too. So they're not going to, if they're in, obviously keep the pictures out of direct sunlight. We always say that. But certainly if you're finding that things that you've drawn or things that you've worked on, say 2 or 3 years ago, are really fading now. I mean, I had an autograph of Levi Stubbs from the Four Tops. And I cherished that, and I had it in a picture frame on my wall, but his signature's faded. You know, I've had it about 20 years, and you can hardly see it now. So that won't happen with pens like this.
No, that's right.
So £19.99. And what's the starting price on this again? £48.86. So that's what they should be if you bought them properly. But today you can get the deal with all of those 14 pens for £19.99. Now we've also got the brush fine pens. Now, the blush ones.
These are the milky liners, brush markers. Is that what we're going with, these ones?
Oh, the brush. Yeah, they were buried. These ones next. Okay, so these are the brush pens. So this is a pack of 6. Again, I'll get them out for you so you can see. There we go. So these come in a little presentation wallet as well. Now these are also brand new, so these are similar to the ones we had at the beginning of the show where you got the pack of 30, I think it was. But these are double-ended, again, brush nib one end, fine nib the other. But you're going to get your pink, your green, your purple, your yellow, your black, and your red. So 2, 4, 6. A good primary pack, isn't it?
Yeah, your primary colours really. Yeah, great for you to just, if you don't want to go for a larger pack, they're a nice starting point.
And presumably, if you wanted to, you could mix the colours on your glass mat.
You could, because they
Water-based?
are water-based, you could. So then you could also then bring in your spritz and then do some like smushing techniques on your create backgrounds.
So if you've never used Pentel before, or you're thinking, I like the look of these, $24.66 is not the price you pay tonight. We've done a deal with Pentel to get you some amazing prices here at Hobby Maker. £9.99 is all it is if you want to try these. Get them home and try them. And they are incredibly juicy.
Yeah.
And because you've got the brush nib, you can be really arty if your fancy lettering is something that you love to do, which Julie's brilliant at.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you are.
But yeah, you can sort of do all of your hand lettering. But I like the fact that they've, like I say, even if it's just colouring, because you've got that sort of point, it's easy for then, you know, you to get into. I like to do mandala colouring books.
Oh, nice.
And they have quite intricate areas that you need to sort of, so yeah, I like the fact that you can kind of just go into that area. But then you've also got this, which is great then for just your, if you're doing journals or things, but you can see the sort of thickness between the two.
Now that 30 set that we had, remember, at the beginning, we do have them all individually available as well if you want them on their own. If you want to cherry pick your own collection, they should be £4.10 each pen, but they're not going to be that tonight. So obviously what we've just shown you is a set of 6, which is your primary colours. But £1.79 is your price for each pen from that set of 30 we showed you earlier on. And you can see the different options that are coming up there. They've got brown, carmine, dark brown, dark green, emerald green, gold ochre, green, light green, and so on. So you can cherry pick and make up your own collection. If maybe you just want greens for foliage and that sort of thing, and for landscapes, then you can choose all the greens in one go. £1.79 per pen. The 1p&p per day applies, of course, of £4.95. So if you buy 2, 3 or 4 pens individually, it's just 1p&p of £4.95. If you buy everything in the show, it's 1p&p of £4.95. So that set of 6, though, that's proving very, very popular. Then we've also got the Milky Brush Pastels, which you've got over there. Now, these are really different.
They are. Shall I get a black piece of cardstock?
Okay.
So we can...
I mean, you may have got the black cardstock from Keith in the last show. This is what I was talking about. Now, these are available as a choice of, so you can cherry pick which colours you want. £9.54 should be the price, not today. They are £3.99 per pen. And I know lots of people love, is this like a chalky finish? Isn't it?
So these have like a chalky finish. And so they're not sort of like, you know, normally you have to sort of load your nib by pressing. You don't with this. They've got sort of like a clicker top. So this would be clear when you get it home. If I just hold it against that. That would be clear. So then all you need to do is just click it and you'll see the ink come down into the brush. But as I flick it everywhere. So then all you would do then is just pop it down, and then when it...
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. But the thing I like about these is they look as good on dark as they do on light.
Yes.
So they're very versatile. But you can, if I just bring in some of the colours.
It reminds me of folk art.
Yeah, they are very folk arty, aren't they? And I just think the colourways are different in this because they've got that pastel finish. Yeah, I love them.
Very, very on-trend colours as well.
Yeah, that's it.
So you've got pinks in here, different shades of pink. You've got light greens.
You have.
You've got a white. There's a white in here. That's going to be very popular.
Yeah. And then, like I say, all you do then, if you thought, oh, I need some more, you just click the top and it'll load more of the ink into it, so you can go again. But yeah, so your white one.
Okay, so there's 8 colours to choose from.
Yep.
Are the colours pretty obvious, the names of them?
I would think so.
You've got green, white, violet, a mint green, orange, blue. You can see them all here. Yellow as well. There's a lovely kind of lemon yellow.
Yeah. So yeah, they're really easy to use as well. So the ink in them's super juicy. So
And you just literally pump the end.
Yeah, you just click the top until you see that you've got it loaded into the brush nib, and then you just go. But actually, you don't need to keep clicking it. It goes quite a way before you need to sort of like reload it again.
And they're fully loaded, so presumably they'll last a long time.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, you can, should we do?
I mean, is it like a paint?
It kind of dries like a paint. To me, when it's fully dry, it looks almost like a chalk paint.
Right.
So again,
So could you do things like pebbles and that sort of thing?
yeah, I would think so. The only thing I'd probably say is if you're going to do your pebbles and things like that, maybe just give them a varnish afterwards. Just if you're going to put them out in the garden.
Yeah, because it's water-based, so
that's
obviously
right.
if it rains or whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to go to all that hard work and then the rain comes and washes it away. But yeah, if you're going to do that, I can't see why not. And then I would just put a bit of varnish on the top or some sort of sealer to seal it.
Oh.
But you can see how easy they are to do your brush lettering. And if you want the colour to sort of be a bit brighter, you can sort of go over it again and it's sort of...
Let me just show you that. Look at that. Look at the different colourways and look at the quality of it. Aren't they lovely? They're smooth, they're chalky, they're a joy to use. The brushes are very, very soft and presumably that would dry quite quickly.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they do. This card in front of you, Dave, I think the yellow one, I think I've used for that. Just to do some hand lettering, and then just to do the lemons on it, I've just used the milky pens for that.
Okay, now the way you get hold of these are you can choose which colours you'd like. Okay, now there are blue, orange, mint green, green, white, pink, violet and yellow. If you want to call the call centre and they'll run through the colours, you can do it that way. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather order on the app and you'd rather order on the website as well, of course, absolutely fine at hobbymaker.com. You can choose which ones you want. They're only $3.99 each and they've come down from £9.54 each, so you're saving £5.55 on each one. And you don't, just basically choose which colours you're going to need more than the others.
Yeah, I think maybe if you're going to have a party or a wedding and you're doing your own sort of like signs and things, I really like sort of a bit of chalk art. I think it looks really effective, doesn't it, on a board or maybe a table plan or something like that.
Which ones have you used on the samples here in front?
So, the Summer Vibes one, I've used that's with the milky ones.
Yep.
The one that we just showed with the lemons on. The flowers and the leaves, I've used the ones that we started the show with.
The pack of 30,
The pack of 30. So it just shows you how you can use the different ends for making your backgrounds or colouring in. I'm trying to think what else is there.
Well, certainly.
But yeah, I've mixed and matched. The nice thing about it is there's no reason why you couldn't use your pastels.
Yeah.
With your milky markers, you know, you can bring all different, or you're going to use your fine liners and your colouring pens to bring in some colour, so...
Now, we have also got the 12 oil pastels in the show, so if you're not really a pan or a pen fan, but you're thinking, do you know what, I love the idea of these pastels. Again, top quality from Pentel. You've got a set here of metallic colours. There's 12 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yep. And you've got some quite fluorescent. There's a bright yellow and a bright orange. Look at that blue and the pink as well. And you get your metallic silver and gold too. Now, I've never actually really used pastels.
I hadn't used them, but then we had some in the show that I did last time, and that was the first time that I'd really done a lot with. But I love them. They blend together really easily. They give you a really nice finish. And I like with these ones that you're getting the different effects. So you've got your neon effect with your sort of fluorescence, and then you've got those lovely metallics for adding a bit of sparkle.
And they're not chalky because they're soft, very smooth.
They are soft. The only thing I tend to use is maybe a cotton bud or something just to blend them together. You can use the end of your finger if you want to, because as you put them down, they're really creamy.
Right.
So you'll see on here I've done some bits and bobs last time when we had a show.
So these are the oil pastels.
Those are with pastels.
Oh, look at these.
So they're really great for doing.
Do you have to use a certain type of cardstock or not really?
Not really. I've used just some plain, super smooth white. You can get pastel paper. So I think if you wanted to, but I just tend to use white cardstock as long as it's super smooth. Because I think if you've got anything with a texture, the pastels are going to stick to it, so it's going to look bobbly if it's got that bobbly texture.
Now, I can't get over the price of this. Is that the right price? It's not even going to be £9.83, it's going to be lower, and you're going to get 12 sticks of oil pastels. What?
That's crazy.
For £3.99?
I mean, that is a really, really great try-me price. So if you haven't ever used pastels,
Now,
invest in some in
Taz,
that
my
price.
producer, had to triple check that because I didn't realise it's going to £3.99 either. 33 pence per stick. And the pastel goes right the way from the top down to the bottom. So you get a lot of colour for your money. £3.99 to try maybe something new, a new medium.
Yeah, that's right, a new medium. And like I say, you haven't just got to use just the pastels. You could bring in your paint markers, your colouring pens, your fine liners alongside those. So they're going to work with everything else you've got anyway.
Now, we're getting busy for this. Can I have just have a little go? I'm just intrigued how they, oh wow. They're incredibly soft.
Yeah.
There's no kind of, I was expecting to kind of drag a little bit, but they don't.
No.
So imagine how long these are going to last you. I mean, the gold goes on to black perfectly.
That's it.
You can layer it as well, can't you?
You can. So all you need to do then is, like I say, I tend to use a cotton bud, or you could use the end of your finger, but what you can do then is work that colour in, and it'll spread. So can you see how it's sort of, you can manoeuvre it around so you can then mix your colours in, and then just keep working at it. So once you've worked the initial colour in, you could bring more of your gold in then to deepen that colour on the cardstock.
Just look at the neon.
I know.
Look at how bright this
They're
neon
amazing,
yellow.
aren't they?
We're getting very, very busy for this. I mean, it's a new way of colouring.
Yeah.
I mean, the price, I thought £9 odd was ridiculous. But to get 12 of these really good quality pastels from Pentel for just £3.99, it's 33 pence per stick.
Yeah.
Now, could we use these in the first demo?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll go over,
Okay,
yeah.
Julie's going to show you how to use everything that's in the show. But I've got to let you know, if you do want the fantastic fine liners, the point liners they call them at Pentel, they are fade resistant as well, which is important if you're going to be putting up art on on a wall that's near light and that sort of thing. You're going to get all of these for $19.99, and I know so many of you are into your Sanntangle and your sketching. If you do it with pencil first, which is what I tend to do, you then want to go over with the vibrant fine liners. You've got every width of fine liner nib you can think of, plus you've got the sepia, you've got the grey, and you've got the sanguine, which is like a darker brown in there, and every size of nib imaginable for £19.99. Perfect for writing, perfect for sketching, perfect, of course, if you're worried about art fading. Like I said, I've got that autograph, which I've loved for years and years and years. And yeah, basically the signature's faded now with time. So that ain't going to happen when you've got fade-resistant liners like that. Okay, Julie.
So,
did you help yourself to the milky brush?
Yeah, I've just got the the white one, just because I wanted to show you how you can do. Like I say, bring all the different pens and pastels that we've got in the show.
Yeah.
We'll work together. So I've already done this sort of like cherry design using those fluorescent ones on white. But I thought then I'll show you how to do the same effect on black.
Okay.
And how easy they go down and how just to work your colours together. So if we just start to put ourselves just a few circles. I'm going with the pink to start with. And like
You can't go wrong with berries, can you, really?
not really. And I think like if you can do sort of a background, you can always sort of go on the top of it then. So you could do some hand lettering on the top. You could bring in a stamped sentiment. Sometimes a background fills the, if you're making a card, it fills the card. So like I said before, I tend to use just a cotton bud.
Mm-hmm.
But all you want to do then is start to work. So you start to work that colour round.
Do you know what? They're not messy. I thought
No.
they might be messy like chalks can be.
So can you see how it's sort of, it is softening the colour, but that's what you want it to do because it's kind of the heat that you're creating as you're sort of burnishing it with the cotton bud. It sort of makes it go creamy. And then what you can do then, if you want to add more colour, you just keep layering it so it will layer on top of what you've initially put down.
Yeah.
So, and you can see how you can sort of spread it out as well.
We're getting
So-
lovely messages coming through. Always nice to get your messages here at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Sarah in South Yorkshire says, hi both. Lovely to see Julie on our screen again.
Ah, thank you, Sarah. That's
Isn't that
very nice.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, I did the retreat last weekend.
I saw that on Facebook. I was away when you did that.
Yeah, so I got to spend time with lots of our lovely customers last weekend, which was really nice to meet all those ladies. So
Did you have a good time?
we did. We had lots of fun. Always fun when Carla's there.
I saw Carla doing the bingo.
Yes, I didn't stay for the Saturday night because unfortunately my husband hasn't been very well, so I had to leave after the class. But yeah, I think they had a lot of fun. Carla's always up to mischief, isn't she?
Always. She didn't bring a puppy with her, did she?
No, I wish she had of though. So then that was like, I've just put the pink down and then I've brought in sort of like this orangey peachy colour, and then you can sort of start to then, can you see how you can lay it on top?
Yeah.
And then add some detail in, so you can go quite heavy then if you want to sort of add some dimension.
And they're going to last you such a long time because
yeah,
that
you're not
whole
using
stick
a lot.
is colour.
That's it, and the paper isn't sort of sticky either, so it's not going to. You can peel it away when you need to go and get more of your.
Well, May in Ayrshire has gone for 2 sets. Nice one, May. So's Patricia in Worcestershire. So's Chris in Glasgow. I mean, Pentel, this is only the second time we've had a Pentel show. And I'm sure, you know, we'll be doing more and more and more of them in the future.
Yeah, it's nice to, like I say, get different product as well. Because although we did have the pastels on last time, but a different set to this.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice that we've got different types of marker pens in this one. Last time we did some paint markers. So then
when you realise what you can do with them and how little they are, yeah, don't leave it until after the demo to put them in your basket. I'd check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Now, these Milky Brush pastels, I love them.
Yeah,
I've never
these
seen a
are
product
really
like
good.
these.
So yeah, like I say, then you can start to use your different products in different ways, because obviously we haven't got a white in the fluorescent, but I just want to be able to show like my stalks that would be on my cherries. So I'm just doing that.
But the white is so useful, especially if you're into your craft card and into your darker cards.
Definitely. So yeah, I would just go all the way along then, and I'll pretend that I've filled all of those in. And then you can bring in your green then and just sort of put some, if you press quite hard, can you see it brings colour quite vibrantly?
Yeah.
And then you'll end up with something that looks like that. So it just shows how you can get the two different things.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a white gel pen and you love that, gel pens are great, but they only give you a fine line.
No.
The brush nib on the
Yeah,
Milky
if I
Brushes.
bring in for these Milky Brushes, yeah, so you can see how, if you want to do just the finest of lines, you can just go really gently.
Yeah.
See how, and then you can put a little bit more pressure on, or you can go really heavy and put a lot of pressure on, and you're going to get a really thick line, just like the one pen.
And how often do you want to add a little fleck of white, maybe on a balloon to make it look round, like the reflection of the light, that sort of thing?
Or like I say, when you're doing sort of like your hand lettering, so you just go heavy if you're wanting to, and then when you're going on your upstroke, you go lighter. So if I just turn this into a 0. But they're very fluid and very easy to use.
Do you have to keep on pumping the end, or once you've pumped it once, it's the capillary reaction?
I haven't pumped that at all tonight. That's from when I initially loaded it.
Okay.
So yeah, it would only be, if you get to a point where you notice it's maybe the colour's not very fluid, I would then just give it another pump and go again.
You don't have to shake them or anything?
No, you don't have to shake them. You just press down. It's just got a little piece on the top there, but you just click, and you just keep clicking until it's loaded.
Janice in Cornwall's ordered 2 of the white. You can order the same colour multiple times if you want to, if that's what you know you're going to use more of. I mean, the white is the most...
I mean, because they're quick drying as well. If they give you that chalky finish, but if you wanted it to become more bold, you could just then go over it.
Second time.
Yeah, and can you see how it sort of, and you can keep going. So can you see how it sort of makes it more bright there? So if you wanted to do sort of like shading and bring things out a bit more.
Yeah.
But then you can sort of then go on top of your chalk, your pastel as well, because if you wanted to put like some highlights on your, I'm going to say on the cherries, but on anything, can you see then?
Cherry shiny.
Yeah. You can kind of then use them on top. So use them with your different mediums as well.
Look at the difference that makes. It's a little white
just
fleck.
by putting a little white fleck. Just makes them sort of come to life a bit more, doesn't it? So yeah, you can do all sorts of things, but yeah. So that's the one way. If I show you another one, so I've done just a little, I'm always doing fruit. I know, I seem to be drawn to fruit. So if I show you just how we can sort of do something like that. So bring your colour in again. Shows it a bit easier on the white actually, because you can see how they have that sort of like chalky finish.
Yeah.
So when you're going to do something where you've got different colours, what I tend to do is lay down some of what I'm going to be using first. So just roughly to give you an idea. So like so, and then I bring in my cotton bud then, and then I start to work. Can you see how that then?
So it almost does the work of like a torsion, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It starts to work those colours together.
Oh yeah, wow.
Can you see?
Really effective.
Yeah. And then what you can do then is then just bring in more of a particular colour. So if I thought, oh, I want a bit more of that down there, but it to be a bit more orangey up there, I would just do that and then just work.
But also how convenient, because they're all little sticks.
Yeah.
You know, you can put them in your pocket and go out and do
That's
some art.
it. That little pack would be perfect, wouldn't it, to take away with you if you're sort of going on a trip or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
But can you see then how easy that, like I say, they just work together. And then you can then bring in, so if I just put myself a couple of little leaves. So then if I then went to my fine liners, I'll go with my one. You can then start then to...
Now remember, the fine liners are available individually as well on the website. You can buy them on their own. They're £1.49 each. So if you've got a favourite width of nib that you're always running out of, maybe you buy the 03s and you use those for santangling all the time and you want to get 3 or 4 of those, you can buy them on their own. But they are as a set on the screen now, where you get all the blacks in all the different sizes, plus you get the grey, the sepia, and you get the sanguine as well as colour options. They're all 05s, and you get all 14 of them for £13.99, and they're fade resistant as well. Sanguine, evidently, is how you pronounce it, sanguine. Thank you, Victoria.
Oh, nice.
Sanguine.
Sanguine.
There we go.
We'll have to remember that, Dave.
Okay.
Because we were both guessing, weren't we?
We're absolutely. But have a little look at what Julie's done. Look at the vibrancy
that just
of the colours
shows.
too.
Yeah, so like I say, for £3.99, if you've never tried them before, I'd give them a go.
I couldn't believe the price at £9 odd.
No.
But to get them all 12 of them for £3.99, which is about, did we say 33 pence per stick? Yeah, 33 pence per oil pastel. And that's solid pigment all the way from the top to the bottom. I mean, how long would a pastel last? It depends how you use it. But I mean, you've probably got, well, you've got literally so many pictures worth of use out of all of these, because you haven't really dented yours at all.
No, that's right. No, I've hardly used, so if you see, you're using very little. And I try to remember to sort of, if I've started that side, next time I'll use this end to try and keep it, so that if I wanted, because if I've put that colour down there, if I wanted to do some sort of flowers here, I've got almost like a point then that I can kind of sketch a bit with too. So can you see how you can sort of lay colour on top of colour as well? So if I thought I wanted to turn this into some, like I say, like almost like some flowers.
I mean, without any word of a lie, if someone said to me one of those oil pastels was £3.99 on its own, I wouldn't go, wow, really? That's expensive. I'd think, yeah, okay. But to get 12 of them, pence per pastel,
so
and they're really bright, vibrant colours. You get 2 metallics, you get a gold and a silver. Then you do get some darker ones as well, a red, a blue, a darker green, a black is in there. Then you've got your kind of neons, your bright greens, bright yellows, oranges, pinks, and a mid-blue too. So to take them in your pocket, to go and sit down by the river, to go and sit down by the sea, take them on holiday with you, do a little sketch.
They're just a nice, they're a really, like I say, the price is a great try me price. So if you haven't used them before, I would say give it a go. I've really enjoyed using them. I like to try anything new. So yeah, and like I say, hopefully the demonstration showed how easy they are to blend together. So yeah, go take them down, sit by the sea and just do a landscape with them.
Unlike chalks that are very gritty and can be quite messy and a bit dusty, there's nothing like that with these.
No, they don't really crumble. Like I say, because you're working the colour in, and like I say, you can use inexpensive cotton buds to blend your colour together.
Or if you have got tortillons, you could use them.
Yeah, that's right. Or you can do it with your finger. It's just I'm not very good at the messy craft.
£3.99 is all you're paying for 12 KB6Y31. Now, what we started the show with was the 30-piece set. Now, this is proving really, really popular. Can we do something with these, Julie?
We can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Now, what you've got here, we showed you the pack of 6 earlier on, but this is the ultimate pack of 30. They are water-based. You can buy them individually as well. They're £1.79 each, but if you buy the set of 30 today, you get all of them for $49.99, and you get split pay too. And they come in a really attractive tub. Water-based, you've got a brush nib one end, you've got the fine nib on the other. It's not a fine liner, but it's a fine nib. a bullet nib, and they all come in this little tub. And look at all the colours you've got there. You've got loads and loads of colours. So many different shades of green and of blue as well. They are water-based, so if you do want to mix them with a brush on a glass mat or on a ceramic tile, you can do that as well. But it's obvious, and it's instantly obvious, what colour you're going to be using and also which end you want, because you can see the nib through the clear cap, which is a nice little touch. And Pentel, remember, they've just got a heritage. They've been around for centuries, and they're a name that I've certainly grown up with throughout my kind of crafting and art life as well. So £24.99 today, your first split payment of £2 if you want to get all 30 of them. And it doesn't matter what sort of paper or card you can.
No, so I was just going to show you. So this, I've got some smooth cardstock that I've kind of just drawn the same thing twice, but this is just kind of my little notebook that I tend to doodle and things in. But I just wanted to show you with the colours, you can also sort of, if you layer them, they'll give you a shade as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it'll pick up very well on that, but can you see how I've just gone over it a couple of times on the outside, the areas where I want it to look shaded. So I've literally sketched this with some pencil. Then I've just used my fine line, which I'm just going to find one that I want to use.
Now, if you want the fine liners to do the outline, that sort of thing, they're on the side of the screen there for you. CJ6Y09, and that's all 14 pens for £19.99, which is a great price. You've got every width of nib you need in black, and then you get the Singeine, also the grey, and also the sepia.
Yeah, and the great thing about having all the different sort of sizes of nib on them.
Have you got a favourite? What's your favourite with nib
my
width?
favourite, this one that I'm using, this is a 0.2, so I like quite a fine nib when I'm sort of sketching. But then so you'll see that I've used that for just drawing the petals, but because I know the stem is going to be a little bit thicker, I would probably go with my 1 for that, because it's quite broad, and I know then I can give myself quite a heavy stem. Can you see?
Look at the difference, yeah.
Whereas like where I was doing these sort of fine like areas of shading, you need a fine one for that, because if you did it with this, you just end up with it looking too black at the base, which is not what you want when you're wanting to create a sketch effect.
When I was using fine liners on my sketch of Highclere Castle that I did, I used the grey for the shading.
Yeah.
And it was really effective. If I used the black, it would have been too heavy.
No. Yeah, I think it's really nice that you get your grey in with these as well, because it is good for that sort of technique. So then I've just bringing in my red. So they go down really easy, these, with the brush nib.
Look at the flow of colour.
I know. And they don't streak.
No.
They're really juicy. But what you can do, if you just put yourself a base colour down all over, I'm just going to quickly do that. Then you can, like I said, go over areas.
Look at the coverage you get.
Yeah. I just like the fact that they're versatile, because I know then if I don't want to colour with these, I could use them for hand lettering or calligraphy. I think it's nice that you've got lots of options with this pen, because normally a felt tip pen's just a broad nib, isn't it? And you can only really use it for colouring. Because you've got this brush tip, it's great for this and for your hand lettering. So then all I would do then, if you're wanting to sort of create more shade, just keep going over where you know it would be. Can you see how it's starting to shade that out? And if I wanted this to be darker here where I know it's going to be, can you see how it's dark in that area?
What's really impressed me is the coverage you get.
Yeah.
There's no streaks or lines or anything like that.
That's it. So you can start to then create shade just from this one pen. You don't need like a whole array of different shades of red. You can just do it just by going over areas. Same with your sort of leaves. So if I go back to my drawing now, because it's a little bit bigger, if I then put some colour down.
To get all 30 of the colours, they are water-based as well, remember, which I know for a lot of people is what you prefer. There's no smell to them or anything like that. And you can blend the colours together on a glass mat.
So I can then just start to bring it in. Can you see how then it's sort of, I don't need to put a line in the leaf where the centre is, because I'm creating a shade just by putting some colour at the bottom there. So it automatically looks like it's catching, the light's catching it. So they're really nice for doing all those things. But then, like I say, if I put that to one side then,
and just bring in a piece of white. If I then wanted to do some hand lettering with them, I can also use them for that. So I don't know, can you see all the colours? Have I got those? Yeah. I'm spoilt for choice when I look at them because I'm like, oh, I like that one, I like that one. But if we then thought, right, we want to just, you know, create something. In fact, I'll do the word create. So.
Now, remember, we've got the option of you being able to buy them individually, but if you go for the big bundle of 30, that gives you the most variety and also the best price. It's only $24.99 on split pay today and $24.99 in 4 weeks. If you'd rather not have split pay and pay in full, it's $49.99, but that's a great reduction. They've come down in price for us from, what was the price originally? It was $123.29 down to $49.99. That's a £73.40 price drop because you're buying them from us today. And this is only the second time we've had Pentel on Hobby Maker. It's great that they're here. They're a great brand, Japanese heritage.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see how you can just sort of just have a play with them.
They look great, and they're perfect for calligraphy if you're into
They are, that's what I mean. So you can go from your colouring pages or your stamped images or your sketches to then create sort of pieces of artwork with your hand lettering and calligraphy. And then because you've got that sort of small end, you can then do some doodling around it. So then if I thought, right, I want to do.
I suppose you could also do like a fine line, like a drop shadow around the letter as well.
That's right. Yeah. So then I could start then to sort of bring in some...
Marion in Lanarkshire's in, Janet in Dorset, Elizabeth in Derbyshire, Marge in Greater Manchester, Daphne in Suffolk. More and more and more of you coming through now for these beautiful pens that are a cross between a brush and a pen.
Yeah, so you can start to draw with them then if you wanted to. And then, like you say, with your pens then, what you can do if you get yourself one of your fine lines, you could then bring in some sort of highlights. And then if you wanted to, what you could also do is with your milky markers, the white, if you wanted to then sort of put some dots on it, you can. I don't know how well this will show up. Can you see how you can add some? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you could then start to add, I'm just using the very tip of that brush, but you could then bring in and do, or even if you wanted to add a highlight there.
Now these are the milky brushes, okay?
So you can use all of them together.
Yeah, and you can only buy those individually, but we've got them at a cracking price because they should be $9.99 each, or $9.54 each. We've got them today individually for £3.99. And they are, it's like chalk art or folk art, but it's an incredible liquid, but it dries chalky. And if you want to add more intensity, you can go over it after it's dried. It doesn't take long to dry, as Julie was saying, but look at the colour choices that you've got there. So you've got blue, orange, mint green, green, white, pink. Obviously the white one is in the lead because that's got so much versatility.
Yeah.
You've got my white one over there.
Yeah.
$3.99, if you want to go for a couple of whites or 3 or 4 whites, absolutely. The white is flying, but all these other really fashionable colours at the moment, those lovely pale greens and pinks. I mean, if I show you what Julie did earlier on, if you just switched on, there we go. You can see these different colourways, just mixing up the colours, but it does look like chalk art, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. They dry with a really lovely sort of like chalky, creamy finish. So
now, if you buy all 8 colours, £31.92 is all it would be with 1 P&P.
And it's nice. Yeah, I think that's nice because you're getting really unusual colours. You don't very often get the pastel in the chalks. You know, you normally get a white or black or bold colours, but I like the fact you're getting those pastel.
Do they work best on dark colour cards? Is that
No. I mean, I've got some craft card here, which I thought I'll try and show you on here too. So if we just go, I quite like white. So can you see how? I can see it's missing a bit there. So I'm just going to give it a couple of presses and then it should then, can you see, then it's reloaded.
Now, lots of you coming through for 2s and 3s. Marge in Greater Manchester's coming through for 3. Janet in Dorset's coming through for 3 as well. Which colours are you going to go for? 3 the same, 3 different? It's up to you.
Yeah. I think a white, I'd probably order a couple.
Absolutely.
Because I do use white markers quite a lot, like even just for highlighting, but for things like this.
Well, if you use
They're
like gel
great.
pens at the moment, they're great, but they're quite fine.
Yeah,
Because you get lovely big thick brush strokes with these, don't
this
you?
is it. And like I say, maybe if you've got sort of, I like to do sort of like hand lettering. So if I just pinch the others, Dave, from you, I was just going to show you what the others look like. Because then you can kind of then bring
That
in.
blue looks like the colour of your nails.
It does actually, doesn't it?
Very similar.
But then you can you could do different techniques. So you could just press and you could start to do more sort of like folk arty with them. So you can create flowers. So if we do, but it just, can you see how that is? I think it looks really nice on the craft card. But yeah, you can sort of work that around. You'd end up doing sort of like a pattern all around it with those, but it's really handy that you can then just use that brush nib for other things as well.
Now the white, which is what we predicted would be the most popular for obvious reasons, 20% of a very deep stock of that has now gone. Great price, great product. It looks brilliant on black, it looks brilliant on craft card.
Yeah, I'll show you.
You can use the colours on other cards.
Yeah,
as well.
I'll show you that because they work just as nice. But can you see how you can sort of layer on top as well? So you can, again, add detailing and things like that if you want to.
Perfect.
By bringing some white as well. I can show you what they look like on there.
If you are going to use them on things like pebbles or anything like that, then do make sure that you varnish them or put a protective covering over the top because they are water-based, obviously. So.
Yeah. So again, I do like to hand letter. I find it very mindful. So yeah, anytime I can do anything like this, I will spend time.
If you do calligraphy and you're normally using plain ink, then this is something a bit different.
Yeah, that's it. So you can see how they look just as nice on the white. And again, you can kind of do some techniques. So you could just use your end.
30% of the white now gone.
Just to create some.
Everyone's realising the versatility of having the white.
Yeah, that's it. And just different, it's just having different mediums in your stash, isn't it? Because all of these you can use in lots of different ways. So I think if you're looking for different products that you haven't already got, I think you've got it here.
Yeah.
Because these, I really like these. They're not...
I've never seen pens like them before.
No, and like I say, they dry, and then that one's nearly dry. That one is dry, but when it dries, like I say, you can see it has almost like that chalky finish to it.
But think about using them on the front of your planners or your journals.
Journal
that you've made.
pages, yeah.
Yeah, they look great.
Lots of different ways to use them, but like I say, great for hand lettering or just colouring in.
Well, Mary's going for 9 of them. Remember, how many are there in total? Is it?
So
There's 8
there's
in total.
8. Yeah.
I reckon. I don't know, but I reckon Mary's probably gone for all 8 colours, and then maybe a couple of the whites, or maybe 3 of the whites.
Bring in a piece of black and just show you. Shall I just give you a little swatch of what each colour looks like?
Yeah, please.
So you've got that lovely sort of pink.
You get a lovely coverage with them, though.
You do, and the brush on them is really sort of soft, so it just makes the sort of ink go down really easily.
I think Japanese brushes have got a real reputation for quality.
Yeah. You can feel it as well, I think, when you use them. If you've had other products, I think you know when you get a good quality one, and these are, and they don't, I've used these quite a lot, and they're not sort of, they haven't split. They stay perfectly in that point, but I think that's the quality of the brush. They're really, they are what they say. They go down really, they are quite milky, but then they dry almost like a chalk texture.
And they dry, what, in a minute or 2?
Yeah, it doesn't take long at all, because that I did, that's dry now.
Right, great.
Let's have a look at that one.
Could you use them, do you reckon, on MDF?
Yeah, I can't see why not.
If you put like a primer down first.
Yeah, I would think so. Maybe if you gave it a coat of like gesso or something. But even if you put them down onto the MDF first, and then like I say, the only thing you might need to do is just seal it afterwards.
Yeah.
If it's something like for a piece of home decor or something, I would just then seal it with something. But yeah, I can't see why not.
Well,
because
the
like I
more-
say, they have that matte finish.
Yeah, the more you're seeing them demonstrated, the more you're wanting them. They're $3.99 each individually. You can buy the full set. You can cherry pick the colours you're going to need over others. It's entirely up to you, so it's in your court. And down from over £9 for one pen to £3.99. Lots of you have gone for 9s and 10s and so on. So IN6 Y35, IN6 Y35. If you want the white, which is obviously going to be the most popular because it's got so many uses for shading and making things look shiny and that sort of thing as well. Grab the white. A third of the stock is now gone, and that's before we do any kind of on-demand repeated shows or anything like that. So grab the white quickly if that's what you're after, or go for multiples of the colours that take your fancy. IN6Y35. Now the point liners, remember, these are the sort of pens that now so many of you sandtangle, so many of you tangle and draw and sketch. These come into their own when it comes to that. You can use them for other things, of course, as well. Of course you can. But what you've got here is the full set of all the size nibs of black. Then you've got the Sanguine. Thank you for the pronunciation lesson there, telling us how to say it. You've then got also the sepia, and you've also got the grey, which is great for doing shading and things like that when black is too harsh. But you've got all of these pens and all the different size nibs that you could ever wish for. There's 14 in there, and they're just £19.99, and that's the most important thing. I was saying to Taz, my producer, when I came in this afternoon, are these fade resistant? And we looked and said, yes, they are. Because I don't want anything that I've written or drawn with these to fade, and that's what they've taken care of. Water and fade resistant, okay? And the fact that you've got all of the different size nibs that you could wish, from a 0.01 all the way through to the largest, and two of the larger ones are chisel nibs. So the 3 and the 5, I think it was, wasn't it? These have got chisel nibs. So again, if you want to be arty with your writing, rather than it being a fine bullet nib, you can't really see that very easily, can you? Let me, oh, there we are. That's a better shot. So you can see, there we are, I've got my hand there, you can see. So there we go, look. So you can do your fancy writing with the larger ones as well. And you get all 14 pens for £19.99. A real top-notch collection. And what else can you do with these, Julie? Anything
Well, I was just going to show you a quick sketch with them, actually.
Okay.
Looking which one I want. So yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with having some fine liners in your stash, because I think sometimes it's nice to be able to sort of like hand draw a card or a page, or maybe you just like to get a notebook and just doodle.
I was nervous though, going straight in with a pen, so that's why I do pencil first.
Yeah.
And then I can either go over with a pen where I'm not happy, or I can rub out the pencil after I've done the pen, and happy days.
Yeah, that's it. I'm the same as you, Dave. Sometimes if I'm doing something maybe that I'm not 100% confident in going straight down with the pen, I do pencil sketch it first.
Yeah.
And then go over. But as you can see, like I have done with these flowers, but sometimes I'll just go for it. If it's at the end of the day, I think if you're losing a few hours and it's mindful and you're having fun, it's just a piece of paper at the end of the day. So if you end up that you're not overly keen with what you've sketched, as long as you've got the enjoyment out of the process, that's part of it, isn't it?
And you know it's not going to fade like some other brands can and some other inks can.
That's it. So again, if you're creating something and you think, I want to hang that, you know it's not going to fade. So you can see how easy they are. But then, like I say, because you've got all these different nibs, if you then think that's quite broad, but I want to go kind of finer with the detail, I can do that. So I can kind of start to put myself in.
Do you know what's really kind of been a turning point for me as far as sketching is concerned, is now being able to take pictures of things on your phone?
Yeah.
Because I can't picture myself sitting in a field or maybe in a garden somewhere and sketching a flower. I take a picture of it with my phone and then go inside and sit and do it indoors. And I'm a lot more confident doing it that way than I am out in the elements. It's strange, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've got one here I've got one by the side of me that I've already done. So again, if you like to letter, you can do that with these. So it's really handy to, they just have a versatile use. Do you know another thing that I always like to have a fine liner for? You know when you stamp something and occasionally you might miss a tiny bit, or you've got a stamp that's old and it maybe kind of misses in an area. A fine line is your best friend because you can fill in the little bits of detail.
And no one need ever know that
you've missed it. So having some fine liners are great for that in itself. So again, I'm just then going to bring in my pen and just do some lettering, and then
Stay wild, Julie. Always.
yeah, I'll show you. That's the one I did, but again, just use your pens then, just to sort of do a rough. I like these because you haven't got to be too fussy. The idea is you're going to go off, so you haven't got to try and draw a perfect circle.
Have you got another show on telly with us soon?
Yes, I have.
What's on the market?
Yeah, Graphic 45.
Graphic 45.
Graphic 45 on the 5th.
On the 5th.
Which is next. Is it Thursday?
Ooh,
So again, then I'm going to just quickly bring in my Milky pen, just to show you how you can use all your different products together. So you can use that just to start to colour in.
Well, all of the pens from Pentel that are featured in the show are on the website. Some of them you can buy individually, others are in bundles. They're all amazingly reduced and brilliant prices. And it's great to have Pentel on the channel, isn't it?
Yeah, and things that are a little bit different. I think as somebody that buys craft stuff all the time.
And you do?
Yeah, I do. Anything that's new or unusual or gives me a different effect to what I normally would get from other things, I'm sold. So I think all of these are great for all of those things that you want to do.
Don't forget the oil pastels, $3.99 for 12.
Please, please try them. At that price, honestly, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Okay, it's all on the website now. You can shop after the hour if you want to. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $4.95. And don't forget, still to come, Manager Special coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Lots of fun with Andy and Scott. Ridiculous prices that only they can set, which is going to be really interesting. Coming up next, though, we've got a third hour from Smithy, including the 2 kilo Keith box returning and the copper from Centura Pearl limited edition. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you very much.
See you after this short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Hiya, good evening. Hope you're well. I had some fun filming that little VT earlier on.
I can tell that, David.
Yeah.
Yes, you had all those young ladies running after you like for fun, didn't you? Hey, there you go.
Yeah, birthday show next week, so I hope you can tune in for that. It's going to be a very special day.
Oh, only to be 6-0 again, David, eh?
Blimey.
I'll let you know when I get there.
How did that happen?
I have no idea.
Where did that go? It's weird, bizarre.
It doesn't time fly. Man, look, the hours fly by here,
I know,
Dave,
they do. And this is Smithy's last show for the day.
Yeah,
and now,
I'm glad you just said for the day, David.
Yeah.
I was just panicking for a moment. For a brief moment, I got a little Twitter in my heart.
I was talking in the 5 o'clock show that we got something special in this show from Centura Pearl. For those of you that do not know, Centura Pearl is no more. The factory is closed down, which is very, very sad. But we still, through Keith, are able to get hold of some Centura Pearl. But when it's gone, it is gone. Now, this is a new colour to me. And a new offer.
Yes.
Now, before you buy the cardstock, wait, because we do have an offer on paper as well. Now, this is the most beautiful copper. Look at the Centura Pearl copper cardstock, 50 sheets. Now, that's a brilliant price for 50 sheets, well under £1 a sheet, but it's going to be, don't buy it yet, because it's only going to be $17.99 for 50 sheets of Centura Pearl. But that's the cardstock. We've also got it with the paper, and the saving will be even greater. Look at this. This is A3 Centura Pearl copper paper. Now you're going to get how many sheets of this, Keith?
50 sheets. 50
sheets of this?
Yes.
So potentially if you cut it in half, it's 100 sheets of A4.
Yes.
But you've got paper, and the price of this is going to be $17.99. Isn't that great? Two fantastic deals, two fantastic prices, $17.99 each. But what about if you would like both? If you'd like the copper card and the copper paper. That could be a copper insert to go inside the copper card, or it could be, you could use it in all sorts of ways. £65 worth of copper cardstock and paper. What about if we could give you 50 sheets of each for just £3 more than what you should be paying for the paper or the card on its own?
David.
You can
Shut
get
the
both.
door.
£20.99.
£20.99.
For the paper and the card.
We've lost the plot, Dave. We've lost the plot. Honestly, we have.
I did say
So
that
you're
years ago.
paying like £3 for one of them, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. It's absolutely flying out the door. Remember, this is limited. When we've sold out of the stock that Keith has got, I don't know if we've got all of your stock or not, but you can't get any more stock from
No.
Centura
The
Pearl.
factory's gone, David. Honestly, the factory's closed down. We bought everything, every sheet that we could, we've bought from the factory before the doors closed in their entirety. And this is it. But it's allowed us, I suppose, in some respects, David, to be able to bring amazing deals like this. Now, the copper is just lush, isn't it, really?
I love
when you
it.
think about, again, we're going to be fast approaching that festive kind of period. This is old. It's autumnal.
Yep.
And autumn comes around every year.
Yep.
And I know it's not like in crafting, you think to yourself, well, I don't want to be thinking about Christmas. Well, you have to do, because obviously we make our things during the summer to sell during those autumn
to be
and
fair,
winter periods.
This is a colour that's all year round. It really, really is. It's a metallic. Whenever metallics are an option when it comes to paints, when it comes to pens or whatever, it's always the most popular option. And it's the same with cardstock as well. But Centura Pearl has got this incredible sheen to it that picks up the light magically. It's one of the first cardstocks I ever got introduced to when I started doing craft TV shows. And it's always been a firm favourite of mine. It looks like sheet metal in my hand, doesn't it?
It does, David, yeah. It's a 310-gram board. It's a single-sided pearlescent. We spoke about that during the course of the day. Some pearlescents have been double-sided. This is Centura Pearl. Beautiful white, 310 gram board on the on one side, and that lovely pearlescent lustre on the other. Not a blemish across every sheet. Every sheet that you will come to, there'll not be a mark, a blemish, or anything on every one
And
of
remember,
these sheets, David.
that cardstock, 50 sheets, is £17.99. For £3 more, you're going to get 50 sheets of the copper paper, which is just unheard of for £3.
Yeah, and it's a big sheet of paper as well, David. This will allow you to make large envelopes. It will allow you to do box linings,
You
of
think
course.
of envelopes, of course.
Yeah, you can make your envelopes, you can make your box linings, you can make envelope liners, you could do inserts for your card makes as well. There is, honestly, there are more opportunities to make things with this than anything really. When you think about that, obviously it will die cut, it will emboss perfectly as well. It is the most amazing. I just love the colour. Very ready
when you said envelopes, I just thought absolutely. I mean, this is a luxurious envelope. You would never, ever, ever think that you're going to get a copper envelope. Where can you buy copper envelopes from? You can't find them. You can make them if you make them yourself with this beautiful paper. But like you say, make them into inserts if you want to as well. Make them into envelopes, whatever you want to do with them. $20.99 gets you 50 sheets of the A3 paper, 50 sheets of the A4 cardstock, and what a price, what a deal.
And when you think, David, you're paying £3 for that. £3. Honestly, I've lost the plot.
Well, you're buying that.
It's almost as if the sun's gone to my head, David.
I think
really
it probably has. And we're glad it has, to be fair.
I think it must have done. And I did this pricing before I went away on holiday, David.
Now, how much has gone? 30% of the stock has already gone.
Wow, yeah.
30%
Big stock
gone.
as well, David.
I
Big
know.
stock.
You're going to have a wodge, 50 sheets of this, 50 sheets of this, delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95, or delivered for nothing if you've already paid that. It's 1p&p per day. The phone call is free to the call centre, and it's free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Loads of you are loving this. It's a really different, unique colour. We used to see in the silver, we used to see in gold. Everyone does that. But how many chances do you get to see copper?
Oh, yeah, this is just an amazing range, David. And to get both of them together, as I say, bit of a Smithy special. I brought it in for tonight's show as something that is completely different to what we've had during the course of the day.
Yeah.
But listen, unfortunately, it is one of those products, and I don't just say this because it really irks with me, to say.
Me too.
The factory's gone, and a lot of my friends, and I knew from the managing directors right the way down the team, I used to go to the factory quite regularly, and it's really sad that has come to an end of an era, just short of 100 years of making paper. So yeah, a lot of history going down there. But listen, we can't change that, but what we can do is we can shape the future, I guess, by taking advantage of the deals that we've got.
Centura Pearl is iconic. Half the stock is gone. This could be your last opportunity to get this particular colour. I don't know if we can get any more, but certainly this is all that we've got in stock at the moment. And there will come a time when, I don't know how much your company, Paper Dienamics, has bought from Centura Pearl
All
before
of
they
it,
close
David.
down. But I don't know what's left.
If I tell you, if we run out, the world has run out. That is it. So we took everything that we could, every sheet that we could. We've got some good stocks of this today, but if over half of it's gone in the time that we've been on air, David, that's an amazing opportunity.
This is an opportunity for you basically to get the last remaining stock of Centura Pearl. When you use your last sheet, that is it. Sadly, you can't reinvent something that is no longer there. So grab maybe one or two. Maybe this is the colour you've been waiting for. I love your idea about making envelopes out of this cardstock. How luxurious is that? You can make envelopes and sell them if you want to do that. Sell stationery if you choose. Lots of you coming through. Christine in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 of them. Well done, Christine. You're paying just under £42, and you're going to get 100 of each of those. But just look at that, the way it plays in the light, the reflection off of it.
It's just lush, isn't it, David? Absolutely.
That's the word,
It really
lush.
is. It looks expensive. It feels expensive. You're not paying an expensive price for sure, David. And again, you could do this. It could be used for so many creative opportunities: card making, scrapbooking, envelope making. Being able to make the yin and the yang is amazing.
Now, we've had a great question from Karen in Northamptonshire. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Says, can I order just the paper? I want to paper my wall with it. Wow. Pretty please. Karen, yes, you can buy the paper on its own.
You can?
Yes, you can. Wow. Can you send us a picture of your room after you've done that?
That would be amazing.
Now,
and you see, that's been creative. Do you know, that lady's brought an amazing opportunity there, because Yeah, if you think about what you can actually do with paper, why not be able to wallpaper
stopping
a
you.
room with them? Yeah,
Nothing
nothing to
stopping
stop
you.
you there. And
A
it's quite
feature
on
wall,
trend,
yeah.
a feature wall. And of course, where you get the joints together, you could literally be a little bit creative and put little frame elements around that as well.
Well, Karen, it's $17.99 for 50 sheets of A3, okay? So that's the size of it. I don't know how much surface area that's going to cover. Do the maths and work it out. But it's $17.99 for that. But remember, the best value is to go for the card and the paper together, because you get the same quantity of the paper. You'll get 50 sheets of the cardstock for just £3 more than the paper. But if it's only the paper you want, that's fine. Order multiples of the paper. It's up to you. You pay your money and makes your choice. It's entirely your call. £20.99 for both of them. And if you just want one, that's $17.99. If you just want the cardstock, that's $17.99. But buy them together, you get that for just £3 more than what the paper should be, which makes an absolute deal. It really, really does. But if you don't want the cardstock, just go for the papers.
I love that idea of wallpaper.
Yeah, I do too. I hadn't thought about that.
I watched some programme, I think it was on Channel 4 last night, about some cottages being decorated. I can't remember what it was, designer of the year or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But again, they were using wallpapers in such an abstract way. And I just think, really, if you wanted to make a feature of a wall with this, that would be just amazing.
And also,
I love that idea.
if you got A4 embossing folders, you could emboss the paper and then put that on the wall.
Yeah.
So there's no end to what you could do.
No end to it, David. No.
What a great
absolutely no
idea.
end.
Karen, I really like that idea.
That's a wicked idea, honestly.
Yeah,
that
I
is,
could just
yeah.
imagine. I mean, look, we haven't really got a flat wall here to put up on, but you could get, with 50 sheets, you could cover a large surface area.
Yeah, it's going to cover, I mean, if you think about the sheet size there, David, 50 sheets is going to be a big covering.
It's not wafer thin paper either, so you
No, it's
could
130 gram.
You could put your adhesive on the back and
Yeah, great idea. I love
copper
that
wall
one.
in the house for £17.99. How about that? Hey, Karen's got
my imagination feeding now, really, for sure. You've set me off, Karen. That's it. I'll be thinking about that one for all of the drive home that I've got this evening.
Okay, but now we are going to move on, but Karen, please send us a picture when you've done it. We would love to see it. Now, hot foil twins. Now, what that basically means
Can
is
I move
two
this that
different
way,
colour.
David? Because I'm running out of room with this. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I'll just put this to one side for the moment.
Okay.
That's okay. Now, hot foil twins, David. You're going to love this one. Absolutely. I love it. We've manufactured this back in the factory. I've got a little display here to the side showing you what you're actually going to get. We're getting you 40 sheets. That's 40 sheets. Each sheet has been individually hot foiled twice. Now you're getting 4 different patterns in 10 different colour options.
Okay.
And every one of these sheets, David, is an individual. There are no 2 sheets the same. You're going to get pink and silver and pink.
Right.
So you get the opposites of what we've done with this. So every one is the opposite way around. But you've got these wonderful effects like this oil and water kind of effect on there. This has been, we've called this twins because it's got the 2 foils on there. But they are absolutely stunning.
How about this? It's almost like marbling.
Yes.
Isn't it? That look of marbling. Here you've got red and you've got gold fused together.
Doesn't that look rich, David?
It does.
Yeah. It does. It really does look stunning. Now, if you are into your box making, this is going to make amazing boxes. And I can show you that, David, because here's one that I made a little bit earlier on. How cool is that to be able to make beautiful boxes with this one, David? It's fabulous.
You've got 40 sheets. As you can see, they are 300 GSM. Are they not A4, are they?
They're a bit of a funny size, Dave, actually. They are 210 by 200, 240, is it?
210 by 240. There you go. So 210, 21 centimetres by 24, basically. And then you get the other patterns.
It's the width of an A4, it's just not the length of an A4.
Right, got you. Look at the flourishes. So you've got different patterns in there as well. Again, 2-tone foiling's been used on this to great effect. You've got the blue and the silver and the blue. So you get the positive and then the negative. Wow, we are busy for everything in the show so far. Cut into them, trim them down, make them into box lids. I love that idea as a box lid.
Yeah. I mean, as I say, David, I'll show you this one in a minute too. And also from a matte and layering point of view, you can see I've done a little card that I did earlier in the week here where we've matted and laid with it on a little card front as well there. So you can use it in so many different ways. It is a 300 gram. Can I tell you, David, do you remember the box board, the A3 Plus box board that we started off in the last hour?
Yeah.
Same material.
Is it?
Same material, 300 gram board of box board. So like I say, you can imagine what you can do with that now. If you did buy that A3 box board And, oh, I've got another super duper whopper limited stock deal coming up, David, in a minute. Speaking of box board.
Absolutely, can't wait for that. And there's another pattern, as you can see, tighter flourishes, tighter swirls. Almost like little kiss curls, those, aren't they? And again, you've got the two-tone foil on each one. You've got red and gold, gold and red. The prominent is the gold on that one, then the prominent is the red on this one. Then you've got silver and gold.
Look how the light's reflecting off them, David. They're just fantastic.
Now, this is not the price. Everyone is going to be paying the final low price. For those of you that have checked out, oh, well, this looks like a windy day or a stormy sea, that one, doesn't it? Love
Beautiful, isn't it, really?
$14.99.
Unbelievable.
We have slashed it by 50%. Half price.
That price, David, comes to 37 pence. 37 pence a sheet,
For double foiled cardstock. 21 by 24 centimetres, remember. Look at that. We're getting busy for this right now. Think about feature box lids. If you want to add in colour, you can do. You can colour it in where it's white if you want to add more colour. 10% of the stock has gone since we dropped the price down to $14.99 for all of this. And GSM-wise, you're looking at 300. So again, box quality, lovely weight, lovely strength.
Honestly, David, it is brilliant. It really is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to grab this for you, David, because I've just thought to myself, you know, what I'm going to do. Listen, I'm going to show you. It's a folding box board.
Okay.
What do? We fold it. It's a box. It'll make a box. So every day we can do really quick or smaller boxes.
You can score it, even though you foiled it.
Even got the foil on there, it will still score. Look, there you go. It's going down, scored in on there. Doesn't crack, doesn't tear. No, it will work perfectly down on there, David. Just keep it in the lines, Keith. Keep it in the lines. It will work brilliantly. And listen, if you want to make gifts, I'm thinking maybe for a table, for your, maybe you've got a function coming up, maybe you've got a wedding coming up. Did I tell you? My daughter's getting married next week, David.
Oh, is it next week?
Next week. My daughter's getting married. She's getting married.
And you had money left over to go on holiday? How did that happen?
Well, I've no idea, David. Well, don't get me going on the money bit, David. I had to ring the car people the other day, ring the car up and say, it is booked, isn't it, because I've paid for it. And he said, oh, yes, don't worry, Mr. Smith, the cars will be there. My daughter was going to go in a taxi. I said,
no daughter of mine is going in a taxi.
No daughter of mine is rocking up to a wedding in a taxi. Right, fair. So, no. Yeah, we'll get you an Uber instead. But no, we've got her a nice car to go in. Listen, I'm hoping that she's only going to get married the once. Well, certainly, you know, the cost of it for sure. But look, you can see straight away, because it's that folding box board, again, you've got no cracking on the seams.
No.
Because it's designed to bend and fold and shape. So you can bend it in with confidence.
It's designed to make into boxes.
Listen, if all you wanted to do, Dave, was make boxes and sell them at your craft fairs, this is an absolutely amazing finished box. Look at that in terms of the quality of what.
And all the decoration's been done for you, look. All the foiling's been done for you. It's $14.99. I mean, for solid board like this, of this sort of quality, 300 GSM, 40 sheets, 21 by 24 centimetres, a rather unusual size, but very, very practical for making your box lids and all that sort of thing too. And you've got, remember, no two sheets are the same, because you've got a red and a silver, but then on the next one, you've got a silver and a red. So basically, where the silver is on the first one, the red is on the second one.
It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Now, I've made a box, you know, pretty much around about 6 by 4. Again, you could put some a lovely little stack of little cards inside there, sell it as a pack of cards if you wanted to do so. You can see, obviously, how it's matted and laid with this one that we've done there, using some black and some of the gold cards that we've got on the shows as well. So there's so many different ways in which you can use this material. But if I wanted to make smaller, miniature boxes, David, or the cake kind of boxes, you imagine 40 sheets, just picture this. If you've got the die that cuts out that wedge of cheese box shape, and you cut all of them out, you could make an amazing cascade.
To be fair, I think lots of our demonstrators here at Hobbymaker over the years have shown you how to do it just with a scoreboard to make those wedges, those kind of favour boxes.
Yeah, that's right.
Perfect to make favour boxes out of this. I reckon perfect size, actually, for making favour boxes.
It is the perfect size, David, for making favour boxes. And you imagine those then going into that cake kind of style. You know, that would be a real focal point on your craft fair.
If you actually had, like a business, make favour boxes out of quality cardstock like this, with foiling like this, you would pay through the nose for that. You pay a small fortune for it. So you can make them yourself. You can make probably a favour box out of each one of these sheets.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
And you're going to get 40 sheets, so you can make 40 boxes for £14.99.
Yep.
Wow. And you don't have to decorate them because they're already foiled magnificently for you. AOWP 76.
I
think
reckon,
a lot of you are
David, that
realising.
with a white card base and the hot foil top, you could probably make that box for around about 40 to 45 pence. Job done. How much could you sell that box for? Either with things in it, for sure. This is a ka-ching money-making board that is going to give you great results.
Perfect. Or it's a money-saving board as well. If you've been looking around, maybe if you, like Keith, have got a wedding coming up in the future in the family and are looking at ways to still get the luxury and still get the quality, but save the pennies, this sort of cardstock is going to do that for you. Or it could be not a wedding, it could be just a party, a milestone birthday party.
Well, again, yeah, absolutely, because there are 4 different designs. Don't forget, 4 designs. There are, all of the different colours. You're getting 10 colours. Well, it's actually 5 colours, but in the yin and the yang, gives you 10 colour permutations in all 4 designs.
Okay, we're going to move on. We've now got another box board, but this is a bigger, higher GSM.
Oh no, David, this is a limited. This is, I think, is this the 137 by 331, Taz? Yes, it is. This, David, has been on before. I'm not going to kid you, it has been on before.
Okay.
But this is the last of the stock.
Okay.
This is a wow, David.
Now,
it's 35 quid at the moment, David. There are 100 sheets there.
Listen, hear the thickness of this. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it's 360 GSM. Talk about strong. It's yours for £10. Now, this is the board that has got a kind of super smooth finish one side.
It's the same board, David, as a folding box board.
Right.
It's just in a slightly different way, and it's an odd shape, odd size. It's like a bit of a wedge. It's 173 millimetres that way by 330 metres that way.
Okay.
So it's not A4, it's not A5, it's not square. It's a rectangular brick.
And it's 360 GSM. £10.
Julie could have stood on this during your last show.
She could have done.
Absolutely,
she could have done. she'd have really benefited from it.
She would have benefited for standing on that, David, for you, I think. But listen, it's a tenner. We're talking 10 pence a sheet.
A sheet for 360 GSM. This could be your carte blanche. If I fold this in half, I mean, obviously, probably best to score it first, but if I fold that in half, you've then got a very, very strong 360 GSM carte blanche.
You have, David.
In almost like a 5x7 size, I would think.
Yep, for sure.
A little bit bigger than that, maybe.
But it'll cut down to square.
Yeah.
You could make square 6x6 cards out of this, 5x5, 4x4, A6. You get all of those cards out of this sheet size, David. So if you want to just make cards out of this, of that kind of quality, the rigidity, the strength. Don't forget, this is a folding box board. It's designed to be folded.
You can see and you can hear, hopefully, the thickness and the solidness of this 360 GSM. It's incredible quality. Remember, if you went for the earlier offer, where we had the oversized A3 and the A4, then add this. This is the same board, but a higher GSM.
Higher GSM, but it is, David, this is a special because this was made from an offcut from another project that we did. And they said, what we're going to do with it? I said, we're just going to sell it like that. But we're going to do it at a bargain bucket price. That's the good news. The bad news is we only got so much stock of it, and this is the last of it today, boys and girls.
At the end of the day, does it really matter what size the cardstock is? Because you very often cut it down or you fold into it or whatever anyway. So this is an ideal opportunity of getting this size for £10, 10 pence a sheet, but it's 360 GSM board, 30% gone.
What can you get for 10 pence, David?
It's worth having.
10 pence is not worth having, really. This is unbelievable. For 10 quid, honestly. If you've ordered 3 of them, you're going to be able to make steps.
Well, Christine has gone for 3.
The pop group.
What are you going to be making with them, Christine, I wonder? I'm intrigued, but certainly...
Well, certainly with David, if you wanted to make, just as we just spoke there, literally get those there, fold it in, you can make your card blanks, there we go.
You could even make this the cover of a planner. You could easily make this into a planner for the front and the back of the book as well. Absolutely.
Look at that, David. That is a perfect card. Perfect card.
Yeah, totally. I mean, Paper Dienamics, Keith and the team have got this uncanny knack of being able to find what you can't find in the high street, but in bulk he can find it and bring it to you at an incredible price, which then you can buy and then make and sell. There's your instant card blank. 360 GSM, that's unheard of for card blanks.
Isn't that fantastic, David? Yeah. You're going to get 100 of them. Now, just think about if you're making and selling cards, you're paying 10 pence for that.
I know.
That is going to be an amazing card. Put that with, particularly with the twin foil cards. Do some matte and layering with that, David. Use the metallics that we've had on the show earlier on. Brilliant.
And remember, one side is that super smooth coated cardstock, the other side is uncoated. So whichever side you want to use as the front or whichever side you want to use as the back is entirely up to you. But it's the same as the box boards we had in the first show, but a different GSM. So if you've gone for those earlier on, the A4 and the oversized A3, treat yourself to this too, because it will complement what you've already bought tonight. Over half the stock, I think, it now has gone at £10.
Yep.
10 pence per sheet. LKWP 42. At the end of the day, does it have to be A4? No.
No, it doesn't have to be A4,
it's
David.
a perfectly
As
cut
I say,
professional rectangle.
They said to me, what size do you want it to go into? I said, just leave it as it is. Let's just leave it as let's count it. I mean, it's crisp, it's clean. Look, it's got all clean edges.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
No wonky donkeys or anything like that.
Yeah, there's no nicks. It's just, I just said, leave it as it is. We're going to count it into hundreds. We're going to shrink wrap it. It does come shrink wrapped as well, David. But, you know, and we're going to do it at a bargain Bucky Smithy price. 10 quid. Best 10 quid you'll spend all day, that.
How much has gone already? 70% of the stock is
gone.
in baskets.
I did say, David, this is the last of it. When it's gone, that's it.
Rebecca in Nottinghamshire has gone for 2. Nice one, Rebecca. Remember, your P&P is always capped at £4.95, no matter how big the parcel is, no matter how heavy it is either. Every time someone checks out, someone else comes in and puts it in their basket. It's just too good to miss out on, basically. Whatever you do, check it out. That confirms.
They're just telling me in my ear now there's people starting to think about nabbing stuff out your basket. If you don't check it out, your basket's going to be emptied for you.
If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Simple as that. And there's nothing more annoying than having something in your basket, going to checkout, and it's saying, sorry, sold out. That happens so often. But I know psychologically you think, oh, it's in my basket, it's mine. No one else can have it. Yes, they can. So please check out. We're limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains. It
is limited stock.
You are so good at that. We need that. We need that. We need like a little jingle with Keith just saying, limited stock. Brilliant. Okay, now, the 2 kilo Keith is back in stock. 2 kilo Keith is here.
Back in stock, goodness me. He's here.
He was 1 kilo Keith before he went on the holiday. Now he's 2 kilo Keith.
Yeah, I'm putting weight on, David. That might well be a true statement, to be fair.
I know it is for me.
Well, shall we show this? Because this is it. This is the box. It weighs 2 kilos. In fact, I think it actually weighs more than 2 kilos, but it says 2 kilos on it, so we'll stick at 2 kilos.
Now, this is a perfect idea as to what Keith brings us here, because when things get made, card gets cut to a certain size, a certain shape, and there are always offcuts. What Keith does, rather than recycle them, he thinks, let's give them to you at home at a bargain price, because at the end of the day, all of these have been cut professionally to a certain shape, whether it's a triangle, whether it's a rectangle, whatever. And this is all white cardstock. It's
all white.
the same
It's all
GSM.
white, is this, David? Yeah, it's all white. Various GSMs in there. No papers, to be fair, but various GSMs. But it's all white. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
As long as it's white.
As long as it's white. But look at some of the sizes of cards. If I just take that piece there, it's come out of the box. You've just seen it come out of the box. And I fold that over there. There you go. I have now got
Instant
myself
card.
a lovely little card there. If I take one of these, David, one of these small little pieces, you're on about stamping your sentiments on there. Julie was doing some writing on there, wasn't she, with those Pentel pens?
Yeah.
This is, if you've got that Pentel, some of them Pentel pen deals, this is a must-have.
How many times have you reached for A4 to cut it down to make something smaller? This is your instant bit box. It's all been done for you. And you can chop these down to whatever size as well. Things like your sentiment stamps, sentiment dies. Why use an A4 sheet? Because you think that's all you've got, when you've got all these bits in different GSMs.
Did you have a feel of that? Feel of that?
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
Is that the 360?
Box board.
The box board.
The box board.
Yeah.
Offcuts of the box board. Gone in the box. Unbelievable.
But look, you've got large, you've got thin, you've got chunky, you've got all sorts. But it's always there. That little bit box can be by your side, in your craft room, by your seat. And whenever you just need to stamp a sentiment, or you need to die cut a sentiment, or a border, or an edgeable, or something like that, reach for your bit box. There's all different shapes and sizes in there. But they've all been professionally cut. You haven't got anything ripped or torn or anything like that. They are not going to be $19.99 for a 2 kilo box. What would the cost of postage be on a 2 kilo box? Ask yourself that question. You can have the 2 kilo box tonight for $9.99 plus your 1 P&P of $4.95. If you've bought the box board earlier on, you bought anything else from us earlier on, the 2-tone foil cardstock, you've paid your P&P. That's a delivered price, $9.99 to get 2 kilos of the fantastic, it's what you're famous for.
It's what I'm famous for, David.
Yeah.
Look, bunting. Bunting.
Bunting.
There you go. If you're having a party, this is in there already done for you. All you got to do is add ribbon or string. You can make some great little bunting elements on there. Unbelievable.
Now, Rebecca's just messaged in to say that her husband's just heard me say, OMG, you've
was discreetly there
just
on
called
the
me
little
out,
phone
Dave,
there, on the app there.
for buying 200 sheets of box board, and my husband heard it.
That's brilliant.
Oh, I'm so
I love
sorry.
it. Eh? I'm in the doghouse. I'm in the doghouse.
But look at what you've saved.
Yes, then man,
That's
look
what you
you've
tell
saved,
your
look what
husband.
you've saved. There
Oh
you go.
dear, oh dear. How funny is that?
Fantastic. There you go.
Rebecca's
You
husband.
imagine- you
Rebecca's
imagine her
husband.
just sat
She
there
did
in the
good.
chair. She's in one chair, husband's in another, and she's there doing all of this on the app. You know, thinking, oh yeah, I'm just messaging my mother. I'm just messaging one of my family members, and they go, and then the husband, and then name comes up on screen. He gives out. That's amazing. You couldn't write this stuff, David.
Oh, I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? But
so
Rebecca, you've done good. You've done really good. If you want to be like Rebecca, you want to get this. I don't know if Rebecca's gone for this or not, but certainly if you want to get this 2 kilo box, it's about to go. It's about to sell out. $19.99 for 2 kilos. The contents will vary slightly, but it's all going to be beautiful
10
white
quid today,
cardstock.
David.
£10, $9.99.
£9.99, and you're going to get all this 2 kilos.
You pay more than that to post that anyway.
Just think about that P&P, David, at $4.99. If this is the only thing that you bought today and you're getting 2 kilos for $4.99, bargain. But if you bought anything else today, you're going to get 2 kilos delivered for free.
And you know what? I think you're going to surprise yourself just how often you reach for all these offcuts because they're so useful. I've just take one here at random. That's a perfectly sized rectangle. Chop it to make it a square if you want to. Just grab another one at random. That's perfectly trimmed. All of these are done with industrial guillotine, so they're going to be professionally cut with nice crisp edges. Nothing's ripped or torn or frayed or anything like that. But you've got really useful practical cardstock.
Yep.
It's a blank canvas. White is a blank canvas.
It is a blank canvas, David. The biggest challenge I'm going to have today is getting it all back in the box and the lid to shut. But there you go. That's my challenge of the day.
It's just really handy to have it just down by your side and just to grab something small when you need it. Now, another message coming through from Emma. Hello, Emma. in Glasgow. Rebecca isn't alone. I've been grassed up a few times.
That's
I love
amazing.
this. We started something here, haven't we?
I can just imagine that happening so many times at home. There you go.
Thank you, Emma.
That is just brilliant, really.
I never really thought about that, but I suppose it
you're
does make
giving the
sense.
names out, and the husbands are sitting there and thinking, are they talking about you?
There are lots of Rebeccas in Northamptonshire and lots of Emmas, I'm sure, as well. So, you know, it's just one of those things. If you own up to it, well, there you go.
Good on you.
Right, now we're going to get hammered next.
We're going to get hammered in a minute, David.
Hammered
We
next.
are going to get hammered for sure. It's an amazing collection. Let me just scoop these up and try and get them in the box. I'll give this to young Josh, shall I, and say, sort that for me.
Josh
He's the man.
He's a good man.
Josh, just sort me that, Josh. That would be appreciated. There you go, job done.
See, look how much you get in a 2 kilo box.
I can't even get the box lid shut now, David. It's going to
Full to overflowing. Total value. It's not how many sheets of card are in there, it's a weight thing, okay? You get exactly 2 kilos, maybe even a little bit more. Right, now, what we do next? Hammer time.
This is an amazing board, Dave.
This is, can I have a favourite of the evening?
This is a luxury.
It is.
High-end luxury. It is a single-sided hammered board. It's as if I've got my little hammer out and I've gone...
Yeah, like when you see the copper kettles and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, like the copper kettles.
It's a bit like that.
Just like that, all the way over. Now, this is a 300-gram board, David. You're getting 100 sheets in this. Let me just stress that again. 100 sheets. 50 quid is, that's an amazing price.
This is going to be the special card that you put special messages on, that you print special menus on, or achievement certificates. It's yours tonight, 100 sheets of it, for £14.99. And in this wonderful ivory colour too.
Listen, if you make wedding stationery, or high-end card makes, this is your opportunity to get a real bargain.
Now,
this price, it should normally be 50 quid. David.
Yeah.
But we bought all the guy says to me, "How much you want?" I said, "I want it all." I mean, we're talking pallet loads. We're talking let's just send a wagon to go pick it up. Pallet loads. I said, "I want it all." Because I know you will appreciate the value, the quality, and it allows us to bring a deal in like that.
It's hammered on one side and it's smooth on the reverse. How do they do that? It's incredible. But if I tilt it forward so you can get a close-up, Michael on camera too is great, or getting close so you can really see that here he is coming in. Look at that for a texture. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, and it's an uncoated board as well, David, so there's no
other
coating
side's
on
smooth.
there. You can literally add your colour to this. If you want to add your inks, your distress inks, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add your colorisations if you want. But from a wedding stationery point of view, from a luxury point of view, this, I did say right at the start of the show, black, white, cream.
Yeah.
Top 3 sellers.
Absolutely.
Throughout, for the last 30 years that I've been in the industry,
To be
David.
fair, if you want to put this again on the front or the backs of your planners or anything like that, it will give the look of like hammered leather.
Yep.
It looks like that, doesn't it? And presumably it will print all right as well.
Oh yeah, it'll print brilliantly. You're going to get something. You know, it is a 300-gram board. It will probably, you'll need. Well, it's actually got quite a low rigidity in there, so it probably may well bend round rollers. But definitely, if you've got a back-feeding printer, that's definitely going to go through that.
Yeah.
I would just recommend that you try a sheet through your printer. I think that will go through a printer where you go. Sometimes on some printers, you put them in and they go around a roller like that, and then they go back out the other side.
Yeah.
I think that has got the flexibility to be able to do that, but you'd need to test that
And
first.
it's 100 sheets, yeah?
There's 100 sheets there, David.
It's 15 pence a sheet. 15 pence.
15 pence.
For quality card like this with that hammered finish. I mean, I'm a great, without realising it, I judge paper. When I pick it up and I read a letter or whatever, you instantly judge, oh, that's good quality. And,
Yeah, we do. We do this,
instantly-
David, don't we? We do this.
Exactly.
Instantly you feel it and you think, oh yeah, that's a few quid's worth.
I know.
Oh yes, must have spent something nice on this one.
And like you said about wedding stationery, if this was offered as an option at a stationer's to have RSVPs, save the date stationery, all that sort of thing printed, this would be at the high end of the...
Oh, it absolutely would be, David, yeah. I just think you can do all of that stuff. You might want to think about going into a wedding stationery business.
As a side hustle.
As a bit of a side hustle, David, yeah.
You need to have the luxury, though, and that's what this gives you at an unbelievably affordable price. $14.99. I love the colour of it, too. It's like
Yeah,
an
it's
ivory.
a lovely, warm ivory colour, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. But again, trust me when I say we bought a big stock, we bought pallet loads. I'm not going to kid you on that. We've got a good stock today. But when it's gone, I suspect I'll never, ever get this board again at that price. And that's what it's all about, really. Is
Exactly.
What I can get, when I can get it, and at what price can I get it for.
If you know you're going to use this throughout the year, grab it today while we've got the 100 sheets, because if you come back for it next week and it's out of stock, we may never get it again. So $14.99 QBWP41 for the hammered cardstock. Now, we've also got limited edition 5x5 card and envelope
Oh,
pack
yes,
coming up.
David, these are really pretty cool as well, really. Let me just grab them for you. This is limited edition because the cardstock is a heavyweight board. We've got the envelopes to go with them there, David, and you've got these lovely little cards. There we go. Oh, there you go there. And they are
Pre-scored.
fabulous. Pre-scored, lovely quality cards, amazing, complete with the envelopes. Job done.
And
Look
as
at the
you'd
price.
expect, the card is a little bit smaller than the envelope, so it goes in perfectly. So if you have got something quite dimensional, maybe like a decoupage on the front or something like that, you're going to have enough give in the envelope. Pre-gummed as well, so you don't have to worry about doing that. Yeah, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Oh, hang on, sorry, no, 25 cards, 25 envelopes, 50 in total. They're 5x5 in size, and they are £6.99. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2. Is that the price? £6.99, £6.99 for 25 cards and envelopes. Linda's in, Christine, Doreen in Hampshire's just checked out. Margaret's gone for 50, she's gone for 2 packs. So that would be just under £14 for 50 cards and 50 envelopes. Christine's going, or thinking of going for 4. Nice one, Christine. Why not? At that sort of price.
Give you 100 cards for that one, David. Yeah, quality cards as well. This is not a Mickey Mouse card. This is a really good quality heavyweight card, David.
Do we know the GSM on that?
I think it's somewhere between 300 and 400 GSM, I believe.
Okay. 400. 400 GSM. Wow. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
It is impressive.
Yeah. And the envelopes are great quality too. They're
Yeah,
not,
I was going to mention
they're
that.
not the
David.
wafer-thin ones.
The envelopes are not flimsy, are they, really, for sure? They are lovely quality envelopes. Nice whiteness with them as well. Again, just thinking about what's coming up over the next month or two as we start thinking about the festivities. This is the most popular size for festive cards, David.
Is it?
Yeah, really popular. Do you know why? Inexpensive to post.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah,
Yeah,
thinking
because
about it.
because some clever person in the post office decided that if they're small, they're going to be a price of X, and if they're big, they're going to be a price of Y. So, there you go.
Okay, now loads of you are checking these out right now. I mean, it's a really practical size, not just for Christmas cards, for birthday cards.
Yep.
Again, it could be save the dates, RSVPs, that sort of thing. $6.99, loads of you are checking out, and many of you are going for multiples. I know Heather in West Sussex has gone for 2. Jane in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2. Christine in Ceredigion is going to go for 4 by the looks of it. Loads of you coming through. Hopefully I'm not calling any more of you out tonight.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
the thing
and
is,
other things, of course, David, that you can do with cards like this, of course, is don't forget you can, shape them, bend them over, shape them, and you can get different kinds of permutations as well as the traditional fold over.
and of course, you can always trim them down in half if you want to. But if you don't want to use them as card blanks, you just want to use them as toppers and that sort of thing, you can do that too. £6.99, but it's got to be in your basket and checked out for it to be yours. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, okay? Now, hot foiled sentiment.
Oh, yes, David, I'm going to show you these. Well, we're calling it rainbow because, do you remember our twin foil cards done in all those different colours?
Yep.
Well, we've called this rainbow because the foiling on the platinum card is all different colours,
this isn't
David.
silver, this is platinum.
This is the platinum, yeah.
This is right up there quality-wise. Look at this for a colour. I mean, it's very distinctively different compared to silver. It's richer, more opulent. But look, you've got the coloured foiling on there. So this could be, again, on the front of a card. It could be a topper. You could use a die to fancy cut it if you want to make it nice.
We do this on purpose, David. We leave a lot of room around them because we do a lot of a lot of room around the outside to be able to die cut with them. So it's very die cut friendly.
There you go. So happy birthday. So
yeah, look at that colour. That tail looks brilliant, doesn't it, on the grey?
There we go. So it's a just for you. There we go, for a special friend. Now, I've just been told that someone's asking about Jewellery Maker. They're trying to put a transaction through. Well, Jewellery Maker is our sister channel, okay? So if you're being asked that, Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, it's all under one branch. It's Gemporia Craft, basically. So, yeah, Jewellery Maker is the same as us.
We are indeed, yeah. If you're watching in the morning, we've got the Jewellery Maker on the shows in the morning, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got Sewing Street in the mornings here, all done from this wonderful building. And our call centre's here as well, David, isn't it? So if you've got a problem...
And it's a free phone number. And they're upstairs. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
And they're a lovely gang.
Now, you're loving this. It's not going to be £16. You've got Best Wishes in purple. Best Wishes in blue. Best Wishes in all sorts of colours. Handmade with love. $8.99 is your price for these. Look at these. How cool are these? You've got it in pink and purple. Congratulations. Aren't they lovely? So lots and lots and lots of different sentiments. You've got holographic on there on your special day.
It's a good, fun, all-rounder collection with
Absolutely.
what I call non-descriptive sentiments, David. So all of your popular sentiments are going to work for every occasion and no occasion. So they're going to work for all of those.
Okay, now $8.99 gets you those. Now a quick reminder of the copper. Centura Pearl.
I'll just try and find it. Where did it go?
Now?
Where did it go? Where did I put it? Where did I put it?
Is it here?
Did you put it away? Have I got it here? Yeah. I've got it here.
It's underneath the 2 kilo box.
He's doing a great job. He's doing a great job. He's done such a good job, David. I'm going to have to get it out of the... Oh, yeah.
Watch your foot.
That was my foot. That's all that. I felt like
At least it wasn't a 2 kilo box.
Oh, bless.
You'd have felt that. Right, let's go back to the copper then, we had at the beginning of the show. Now, this is Centura Pearl, which, as we said, sadly, the factory no longer exists. So any Centura Pearl you see is the last of what's going to be available, basically. And this is Centura Card and Centura Paper in copper. Now, one of them is $17.99. The cardstock is $17.99. The paper is $17.99. We had comments from, who was it that said about papering their wall at home? I think it was it
Karen, was it? Or Kate?
Karen. It was Karen. Yeah. She wondered if you could buy the paper on its own because she wanted to paper her room with it, which we didn't think of. But
love that idea.
And it's a great quality paper. You could certainly do that if you wanted to.
Yeah, for sure.
100 sheets of the paper is $17.99. But if you... Sorry, 50 sheets. 50 sheets of the A3 is
$17.99. Yes, right, David, yeah.
And the cardstock,
50 sheets of
the cardstock is
$17.99.
But
$17.99 is, David?
$35.98.
Excellent. You've got the job. But today, for as long as the stock lasts, you can have the lot for £20 and 99 pence, which means you're paying £3 for that.
I know, £3 only for either the card or the paper, whichever you want to pay £17.99 for. The other one's £3.
I'd paper my walls with that for £3.
I know.
Well, there you go.
But if you just want the paper on its own, you can buy as many of those as you want for £17.99 each. Or if you just want the cardstock on its own, don't want the paper, £17.99. But go for both. Maybe you've been given an idea by Karen to paper a feature wall. A feature wall in copper would look amazing.
It would look amazing, David, yeah.
Because copper's really popular in kitchens now, like blue and copper.
Yeah, well, my place in Spain that I went to, you know, very, very oldie worldly copper would have gone great there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I bet. You
Yeah.
should have done them a feature wall while you're out
Should
there.
have done a feature wall. Could you imagine if I'd have gone with a pack of this and papered their wall and the owner comes back? I said, what's happened to my villa?
So £17.99 individually, or if you buy them both together, £20.99. So you're paying £3 for either that or that, whichever way you look at it. Okay, now we're going to go back to some of our firm favourites of the day. Now, we had the rainbow holographic in the earlier show. And boy, that went crazy. Now, this holographic doesn't have a pattern on it, okay? Not that patterned holographic's not great, it's great. But this is plain holographic, which means you can emboss it, because embossing a patterned holographic just looks a mess. But if you emboss a plain holographic like this, it looks lovely, like this. How cool is that? But that's it embossed, it doesn't come like that, but that's the sort of thing you can do with it. If you've got maybe a floral embossing folder, you could make things like that from it. But on its own, I love it plain. I really do like it just like this, because the colour does all the talking, doesn't it?
It does all the talking, David, yeah. The colour gets picked up from the surrounding areas. It is that rainbow cascade. There is red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and blue. How's that for a reminiscence?
You used to be in a band, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
How?
Yeah, my voice is broken since them days, David.
Now, you're going to get 50 sheets of this for £17.99. Leave it plain if you want to, and it looks like this. Emboss it, and it looks however you want it to look. But again, what a bargain this is. £17.99. It was in the earlier show that we did at 6, was it, or 5?
Five, David. Five.
And it was a runaway success then. I know lots of you would have been travelling. I don't know if you've been on the roads today, but it took me 4 hours to get to work today. The roads were a nightmare.
Yeah, the roads. Well, thank you for that. I've got a journey up the north.
I'll be all right now.
Be all right tonight?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, be fine.
They tend to close the motorways on the night time, though, David.
That's true.
You know,
They can
I
do
keep
that.
seeing signs. This road will be closed from 9 p.m. till 6 a.m. for the next 15 days.
Oh, thank you very much.
I've got that. I think, great.
I think everyone was on holiday today.
Do you know what, David? I can tell you this. I drove for circa 60 kilometres in Spain several times during my... Did I tell you I've been on holiday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You may have mentioned
several times I've been on holiday. 60 kilometres, that's a fair few miles.
Yeah.
Not one set of roadworks. Not one.
Good quality roads?
Quality, this is motorways I'm talking about,
Right.
motorways in Spain. 60 kilometres there, 60 kilometres back, no roadworks. 60 kilometres there, no road. Every time I did that journey, there were no roadworks like ever. And if there was a roadwork, it was a tiny little sign, and there were none of this cornering it off for 20 mile. It was done and dusted within 500 yards.
It's a bit crazy here.
It is, honestly, I can't get my
Yeah.
head round. I can't get my head round our country. Don't get me going on this one, David.
50 sheets of holographic for £17.99. And you don't often see the plain holographic like that. Well over half the stock is gone. You normally see the pattern one, which is lovely. We all like that too. But to have the plain holographic where just the light does the work.
The light does the work. Mirror, mirror, on the wall.
No.
I'll let you finish that.
Don't go there. USWP 67, if you fancy that one. Now, the Mayday that we had earlier on from the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah, let's just grab all of those.
Is that the
David,
black card stock?
Oh, yeah, the Mayday's black card stock, David. Absolutely. And just think, you did that great show with Julie, you know, and
Pentel,
she was and with the Pentel, and I was watching on the screen in the green room there, and she was doing all them little splodges with those inks.
Absolutely.
How cool
if you got
would
those,
that be with this?
if you got those blush markers or the pens that had the brushes, the kind of chalky paint, absolutely fantastic on black cardstock. Absolutely brilliant. Also, of course, she used the fantastic pastels as well.
Yep.
They'd look great on black as
She
well.
used the white markers.
Yes, she did.
Yep.
This is just a one-stop shop for working with all of those things that came in that Pentel show.
I think that's one reason why black cardstock is now so popular, because you use it for your mats and layers to make the focal point of the card pop.
Silhouetting.
There's metallic brushes that are out there. There's paint markers that are out there. Crafter's Companion do them, Pentel do them, everyone does them. And they look amazing on black cardstock, they really do. So this is 50 sheets.
Yeah, this is 50
A3
sheets.
plus.
This is over A3 plus, David. That means that you can make bigger boxes or bigger cards. Don't forget, you can get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet. So in essence, you could get 50 8x8 cards and 50 8x4 cards out of the whole bundle.
Now, if I show you, that's 2 A4s, which should be A3. So that's what we mean by A3 plus. So you get the extra 1.5 inches or whatever on one side and on the bottom there, in addition to the 2 A4 size. So it's a really good amount of cardstock you can get with loads of versatility, 50 sheets of it. Again, what would you use it for? You could cut it down, you could die cut it, you could obviously use all your markers and your brushes and your pens on it, of course, as well. But what a steal this is for £15.
If you cut that in half, you'd have bigger than A4. It'd be A4 plus, David, and that's 16 pence per A4. Do those sums, do those maths. I'd be selling 240-gram black card for 30 pence, and they were doing that 5, 6, 7 years ago,
This
David.
is 270 GSM.
This is 270-gram.
So this could be pages, if you wanted them to be in your journals. It could also be card bases and card blanks, trim it down. When you've got a bigger sheet, you can always cut it down to smaller sizes.
Yeah,
when you've
this
got
is it,
smaller
David,
sizes, you can't really increase it very
Nope.
easily. £15.99 for all of it, delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. Now, the end of the line Centura pearls.
It's the end of the line, David. It's the end of the line.
Is that the copper one? Copper one. Copper and the platinum.
Copper and the platinum. Copper and the platinum.
Ah, the gold, not the copper.
The gold, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Ah,
so we just
I
talk
know what
about
you
this
mean
thing.
now.
So we talk about this one, David.
Okay.
How much is that one, David? 25 sheets there, platinum.
25 sheets, platinum.
Double-sided.
£16.99.
£16.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Most normally will be single-sided. This is a double-sided platinum. Now, the multi-buys on the screen, you would pay £16.99 just for the platinum. You would also pay £16.99 just for the gold. But we did a deal with a multi-buy. You buy one, you get one free.
So you buy one, you get one free. You buy one, you get one free. Yeah, I know, David. Listen, this is Centura Pearl. It's a 260-gram board. It's a special make that they did for a client. It never came to fruition. We've bought all of the stock. Double-sided Centura Pearl card, metallic gold and platinum silver. Unbelievable. Buy one, get one free. £16.99, 50 sheets in the pack. Buy it now, but when it's gone, David, it's gone.
And like we said, Centura Pearl is no more. So grab the remaining stock that we have available. Stock up yourself at home, because there'll come a time sooner rather than later where you won't be able to get it anymore. And to get the platinum and the gold together like that.
Yeah, it's rich, it's opulent, isn't it, really? Yeah, I mean, you could literally make that into little boxes, couldn't you, really? And you'd have your own bullion. You could set up a bullion thing, couldn't you, really?
You
That'd
could
be
do,
quite wicked,
absolutely,
that'd be
yeah.
great.
So we got two sets of Centura Pearl in the show. We've got the gold and the platinum. We've also got the copper with the copper pages of the paper and the cardstock as well. All of that's on the website if you missed any of it. Now, the 360 box board that we did in the earlier show, the one for £10, the 100 sheets, yep. So this is basically an unusual size, but at the end of the day, it's a rectangular card, which you'll find loads of uses for. And this was the 360 GSM, wasn't it?
360 GSM, David, you're absolutely
so
right.
This is heavy. This is a heavy,
It's a
thick,
brick.
solid board. Now, you loved this earlier on. It's going very, very fast. It's the same board that we did earlier on in the oversized A3 and the A4, but this is a heavier GSM. So we had earlier, I think it was 230, 300 GSM.
Yep.
Now we've got 360 in this, which will make fantastic box lids. It makes fantastic card blanks. And it's coated side one side, super smooth, and it's uncoated on the other side. There's one, perfectly scored. Score it before you crease it. That's our top tip. Use your scoreboard to do that. But a 360 GSM card blank is a strong board, isn't it? Strong card.
An absolute strong board. Last of the stock, though, this, David. I do believe we called limited stock, I think, didn't we?
I think we did, yeah.
We did call it limited stock. It's hanging on by a thread. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But when it's gone, it's gone.
Is that what you say to
Andy,
Mrs. Smith?
Andy Love's over there. Andy Love's over there. He's just giving me the look.
Oh, wow. I bet you get home and the door opens and you sing that to your wife.
Oh, yeah. If you... yeah. Yeah, I know what answer I would get to that one, David, but anyway.
I can imagine. Okay, so look at this. This is a block. This is coming your way. It weighs a lot. It will be posted for
I
just
get a bigger welcome from the dog.
$4.95 shipping is all you pay. That's the P&P. No matter how many things you buy, £10. If you bought something already today, that's £10 delivered. How about that? Okay. Now we're going to finish with the Centura Pearl Copper that we talked about.
Oh, really? Is that that's the hot pick of the day, is it? Yeah, it's the hottest pick of the day.
Certainly it's been one of the busiest items in the show. So we have got cardstock and we've got paper.
We've got cardstock, we've got paper, David. We have indeed.
A3.
But listen, this is the bargain of the day. One of the top bargains that Smithy's bought for you today. It's been so popular.
If you went for the platinum and the gold, treat yourself to the copper. I mean, if I just give you the gold quickly and show you the difference. There's the gold that we just did. There's the copper. But doesn't it work together?
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely lovely. I love that kind of contrasting colour. Now, listen, I've got the cardstock, 50 sheets, 310 gram, single-sided pearlescent board, 50 sheets in there, $17.99.
I've got
50
the paper.
sheets of the A3 plus paper, $17.99. But if you buy one, you're going to get the other for £3.
Do you know what? I thought your idea earlier on, I didn't think about making copper envelopes, but how decadent would that be?
Yeah.
And you
That
can
would be
make the
great.
envelopes and sell them. I mean, imagine foiling onto this as well if you wanted to.
It will be take your foil. It will be receptive to take the foil. You
Or
can
as
ink
Karen
onto them.
said, could she buy the copper papers on their own because she wanted to decorate a room with it?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
we never
I
ever
just
thought of that.
love that idea.
If you want the paper on its own to do something similar, maybe a feature wall, it's $17.99 for the paper and it's $17.99 for the cardstock. If you buy them together in that multi-buy, it's £20.99 for both. £3 you're only paying for either the paper or for the card, whichever one you're paying $17.99 for. Why VWP 96? We've got a minute left. Grab it while we've got it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Safe journey home.
Well, I will do, David, yeah, but I'm going to come back down the hill because I've heard that it's your birthday next week.
It is.
And I've heard that you're 60 next week.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'm going to come down. I'm going to have a special birthday treat for you. We'll be together. Andy said it's okay. We can work together again.
Okay.
He said you weren't bad today, so we can work together again. Okay.
Is that on the Wednesday or the Thursday?
That's on the Wednesday.
It's on the Wednesday.
On the Wednesday, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not coming on Thursday. No, one day's enough.
That's the 4th, isn't it?
That's the 4th. Be with
That's
you.
the day after my birthday, but that's when we're doing the birthday celebrations.
Oh, I
on the
don't
4th.
care what day's your birthday, but that's the day I'm coming.
I don't expect anything big. You know, just...
No, I'll try not to make it too big, David. I need to get it in the car, don't I?
Okay, brilliant. Coming up next, we've got a very special hour. It's a manager special. Scott's here, Andy's here, I'm here as well. We're going to be showing you amazing deals of...
There ain't no Scott here.
Is it just Andy?
Scott's bailed.
Oh, he is here. Scott is here. Scott and Andy will be here.
He's not bailed. Oh, he's not bailed. Apologies, Scott. I'm going to
We got Studio Light, we got We Are Makers, and the guys, Scott and Andy, can take prices where I can't. They can do things that no one else here can do. So what's going to happen in the last hour of the show? Don't go anywhere. See you in about 2 or 3 minutes. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hello, I'm Dave Bradford, and during my time on this mortal coil, I've been able to do things like this, and this. But one thing I haven't done is celebrate my 60th birthday here on Hobbymaker. But I'm pleased to confirm it's happening this Wednesday from 1 p.m. So please tune in and make my birthday wish come true. Oh, fine.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good evening. I'm on my best behaviour now. Got to be. Bosses are in.
Got to look after yourself now, Dave. Not
Yeah.
saying anything naughty.
Absolutely.
Whatsoever.
Did you like the promo?
It was, honestly. To be fair, Dave, it can't be worse than what I did earlier on.
What was that?
Just, let's not talk about it.
Oh, yeah. If you want to
Let's
see
not
what
talk about
happened, tune in to the 3 o'clock show, about halfway through, where Scott is showing some items that were on the show, and we didn't realise it contained a swear word.
Oh, watch that one back.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent.
Didn't prep and didn't read.
No, there you go. There's a lesson there.
Yeah, it's always good when it happens to the boss.
Yeah, it's
Scott's
my fault.
here,
I'm
Andy's
sorry.
here. This is a manager special. Now, I don't know what's going to happen in this because basically you two know exactly what you're going to be doing.
Yeah, sure.
We've got We Are Makers, Studio Light.
Yeah.
Lowest ever pricing on everything.
Yeah, we've got some amazing prices, but you're quite right to mention Studio Light. So how this came about was Studio Light are celebrating their 47th birthday?
I think we said 47 earlier, so I'm going to go with 47 again.
Celebrating their 47th birthday on Tuesday. And so
13 years younger than me then.
Yeah, oh gosh, I'm sorry, Dave. No one mentioned age. We had the opportunity to bring you some items at a lower price because, frankly, we need to make space in the warehouse. Most of the items we have, it's last remaining stock levels. Some of the items we had in the earlier show, we don't know how they ended up in there because they were with us just a couple of months ago. So we've got some amazing prices, but Scott and I realised we were going to be here with you on a Friday night, and we thought, OK, but there are some other items that we also can offer to you at amazing prices. And we had such a busy show earlier on.
Yeah.
So many people, if you've ordered anything today, one of the great things about shopping with us here at Hobbymaker is that you've already paid your postage and packaging. You've already committed to it. So anything else you treat yourself onto this show, and I'm going to be bold here, I think every single one of you watching is going to want and indeed buy at least one item from this show.
It's a big statement, Andy, but I think we can do it.
I think you're right.
That's the plan.
When you
That
see
is
where
the
these
plan.
prices are going to go, they're going to be pretty quick. So jot down what you want, or better still, have the app open, have the computer there, so you can put it in your basket and check out. Check out each item that you want. If you build a basket, things will sell out before you get to checkout. Don't build the basket.
Karen, who's been paying attention and watching at home, it's their 46th birthday.
I knew it was close.
Next week. We were close.
46,
Karen,
47.
For keeping us honest. All right, so listen, let's prove this point, shall we? Because we're going to move on nice and quick. We're going to start off with the first set of stamps that we have available from Studio Light. This is entitled Farm Kids. Now, you can see the price currently already. Nice price at £5.99. If you'd like to come in early and reserve yours, you can call us on the telephone number and you can use that item code. But to prove the point, let's drop this price down to £3.79. A percentage-wise, big saving for 7 stamps at £3.79. With a lot of these items, we don't have a huge amount of stock. That's why you need to get in early.
And they're silhouette stamps. They're so cute.
Yeah, really nice. Lovely imagery there. You can see you've got obviously the goat, you've got the children there of various different ages, and you've also got the farm animals as well. I think it's a bit like a petting zoo vibe. So again, £3.79. We want to add that into your basket. You're not paying anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. But this is how quick you need to be, because we're going to move on to the next item.
NS6S37. We use letters and numbers here at Hobby Maker for our product codes. So £3.79. And the next ones you can add, you can make up your own little farm scene with all of these stamps.
Absolutely. Let's bring it in. We're going to go and take a look at the chickens. Now, you will notice a pattern forming here. Starting £5.99, going to go down to £3.79. So Dave's exactly right. If you do want to build up a farm scene, you can do that, which is going to be great for kids, cards for younger members of the family. And you can see you've got the young farmer there. You've got obviously the chickens, and you've got obviously spreading the grain around to feed them as well. A lot of people coming in for this. Do not be chicken to order this at £3.79. Even when I said it, I think I could feel about 20 people just switch off.
Yeah, including Keith over here.
Half of them in the gallery. 47 pence in the galleries. LP6S69 if you don't want to add that in, but this is an example of the kind of value and the savings we're going to offer you right the way throughout the show.
That's the farm theme. So both of those together, that would be just over £7 if you want to buy those. £7.50, something like that.
£7.50.
Okay. Now, next, different theme, but still with studio light. We've got the hot air balloons.
Indeed. All right. So we're going to bring that price right the way down as well. You can see a pattern forming. Going to go down to £3.79. I'll turn that around so you can see the actual size of the stamps. The front doesn't actually show you the actual size. You turn around, you get a better idea. This will actually match, I think, with some of the stamps and the stencils.
We had a couple earlier on that had the clouds and the stencils that were in there. It was lovely. That would have gone really well.
Loads of you loving this. It's the sort of image that we see this time of the year, isn't it? Balloons up in the air and that sort of thing. Now, you can shop ahead with us on the website. Just put it in your basket. When the price drops, everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay the high price at all.
That they do.
Yeah, just get it in your basket and check it out.
Keep going.
Now, swinging next.
Oh, nice.
I know. I wonder what Tasman was on about when she said that to me.
Pardon. Pardon, guys. Got another hour. Got another hour.
It's not 9 o'clock yet, Tasman.
Can't get away with that.
Unfortunately, that's not the worst thing that's been broadcast this
No. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right, so you can see, again, it's innocent, as you can see. It is the swinging on the long rope swing, as you can see. You've also got some beautiful fauna around there as well. Again, down to that price of £3.79. If you have got birthday cards for younger girls in the family, kind of teenagers, that kind of thing, this is well worth going for. Remember these prices, once it's sold out, that's it. They won't be back at this price.
And this one is actually lower stock than the others. So if you want this one, check out your basket quickly to make sure you don't miss out.
There is a crafter in Nottinghamshire who has every single one so far. Every single one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Very good. Why not?
Here we go.
Lovely. All right. Looks like that one's going to be the first sellout.
Half stock sold out already with loads of people with it in their baskets.
It's a very nice one, that. Very nice.
Gorgeous.
Let's move on to another very, very versatile stamp. Anything that features kind of flora, fauna, grass, that kind of thing. Changing the colours, you completely change the tone and indeed
bulrushes.
The area. Bulrushes, absolutely. Again, you've seen the pattern. We're down to £3.79. This is your grass essentials. There are 3 stamps in there in total. Great for grounding your, we've seen card making over the years when you're using a character or anything like that. Having it hovering in midair can look a bit strange. You can ground it with something like this. £3.79. If you do want to add that in, have you all jotted down, what's the item code there, Dave?
That is MS6S32. MS6S32, £3.79, and it's yours.
Lovely, thank you.
Good eyesight there, Dave.
I know, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Thought it was.
Okay, and the last one we have of this particular theme, again, I think this one's going to be very, very popular. These are your silhouette stamps. These are your dried flowers.
Dandelion clocks, do you remember that when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Blowing them?
Yeah, very
Girls, my girls still love doing that.
Do they?
Oh, nice,
Yeah,
nice.
all the time.
So it's again £3.79. Again, you'll notice these all come from a similar collection. They'll all work perfectly well together at £3.79.
Now, this one we've got less stock of than any of the others, and already half that stock is in baskets. We've got it at 20 seconds. Just check your baskets out for all of them. I think some of you have gone for every single one.
I don't blame you. Take advantage of that all-day postage and packaging. So that is a starter for 10, to use a parlance. You need to get in early to ensure you get hold of your bargains.
Now, Scott's got the dies.
I've got a couple of dies from the grunge collection. What I quite liked about that is I was pointing and it was there was a thing going on. It's how it works. Anyway, here we go. Part of the grunge collection.
This is still studio light, by the way.
It sure is.
Yes.
Oh, can't have enough tags.
$14.99, but that isn't where we're staying, is it? That's not what we do at Manager Special. Here we go.
Big gift tags as well.
We're going to under £10, £9.99.
That's
And to get that grungy edge at the bottom as well, really unusual, really different. Under a tenner, lowest price ever.
Don't forget, it is the lowest price ever day. That's what we do at Manager Special.
Big tags for big gifts.
Very
Whoa.
true. Very, very true.
Big tags for big gifts. Who doesn't want that? Right, next one.
Yes, let's move on.
Extra elements. I'll go that way. Here you go. You can see the back of it that way. That's a bit better, isn't it? You can see what you're getting. $11.99, but it won't be that. We're going to go down. Ooh, here we go.
It's like a grungy film strip.
£7.99, please.
I believe that these were designed to work in conjunction with those tags.
I think they might be.
I think they'd work together really well, yeah.
Lots of you popping that into your basket. Please do keep checking it out.
Think about the tags working in your planners, in all of your journals, that sort of thing. These are going to work well in there as well. $7.99 for the lot. How many dies have you got in there?
19.
Wow.
19.
That's really good.
That's less than £2 no, it's less than 50p a die.
Less than 50p a die.
Yeah.
There you go, good maths. They haven't got a calculator there. That's from their heads, guys. That is from their
42
heads.
pence, they worked that out. Quite incredible. So it's GJ, I can see better without my glasses, that's odd. GJ6S93.
Okay, right. I've got a lot of stamps in front of me.
Oh, yes, yes.
Got a lot of stamps in front of me. Which one's your favourite, Dave? Has anybody read these first? Just make sure I'm not... Nothing. We're safe. Okay, right. Balloon Man?
Do you get the idea?
Balloon
We'll
Man.
be trapping you, maybe.
Yes,
Yeah,
maybe.
setting you up, yeah.
They don't want me on here again. Balloon Man.
Okay.
That's
Oh, he's a
very nice.
character.
Look at that.
He's very dapper.
What a character.
It's like you on a night out.
It's not $7.99 today. This is Manager Specials. Studio Light sponsored Manager Specials. I like this. Instead, £4.79.
Wow.
13
Ooh.
stamps.
Hang on.
I quite like what you just had to do there, Michael. Move it closer for these two. Yeah. You know, I can read that perfectly, but not saying anything. £4.79.
That stamp, I reckon, teams up with that die that you had a few
I
minutes
think
ago.
so.
I
Which
think it
one
works
was it?
hand in hand.
Yeah.
We go in.
79, that's brilliant. Again, for 13
frame one.
stamps.
There
They're in
you go.
total.
That one.
Really, really good.
Not the one I picked up, the other one.
That one. I think that die there works with that stamp.
Yes.
Same size.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, it works.
It would work perfectly. Look at you,
Oh,
Dave.
actually,
Always
yeah.
Yes,
thinking.
it does. It matches, doesn't
And
it?
that shape there matches that sentiment
does.
stamp.
It
36 pence a stamp.
So they work together with their stamps.
Not just a pretty brown face, Dave.
No, always thinking. Always thinking.
Very good.
Right.
Very good.
Go there again.
Right. What shall we move on to?
Rulers and lights.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, checkerboard.
Oh.
That's one big stamp, isn't it?
It is one big long stamp. $7.99 no longer though. That is not where we are staying.
No.
Is that the price to start with? I mean,
Yeah,
that's a big
already
stamp for
great value.
$7.99.
Already good value. But
For that
again...
size. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, we've got it. It's all right, fine.
We're okay. Go to $6.99.
That's huge.
For the amount that you're getting there, that is really, really good value for money. Lots of extra detail there. You don't have to use the entirety of the stamp. You can just choose to use certain elements of it to create like a textured background, for example. That would work really, really well.
PT6
Thanks, Andy.
S62. PT6 S62.
Stop heckling me,
$6.99.
Live heckling. That's what we do,
heckling.
right.
That's what we do.
Diamond pattern.
Okay.
Part of the grunge collection again from
Yeah.
Studio Light.
Great for your backgrounds.
Lovely background stamp here. $6.99 starts. Ooh.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Hang on a minute.
We got confused. So
Okay. So that one.
this detail.
That's that one. Oh, this is that one. That's
Yeah.
the right one. There you
Right,
go.
okay.
Got you, okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so
It's all right, there's so many here.
so that is the one. If you've just ordered that last item, that's what.
Oh,
you're gonna
that's
get.
that
That's
one,
six,
okay.
yeah, that one's at $6.99.
Yeah. So if you've ordered the wrong thing, just call the call centre and they'll swap it around for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That
This
was
is the rulers and lights.
one.
Oh, it's also $6.99.
Also
Also
$6.99.
$6.99. Match
It's the
the
same
price.
price.
Do you know,
Easy
solve the
work.
problem, go for both.
There you
Why
go.
make it confusing, hey?
Exactly.
So that one is WX6S97, okay? And if you have ordered the wrong thing, just give the call centre a quick call and they'll see if they can swap it around for you. It's a free phone number. They're there to help.
I have 3 more in front of me.
Okay.
Typewriter text.
Yeah.
I'm scared about text ones.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh-oh.
Just check. There's no...
Right, I don't think there's
messages.
anything on there.
Okay, good.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Oh, no!
that's again.
Oh, no. We said no. $7.99 is not going to be the price. We're going to go to £4.79.
I can see the word
Let me do that
structure.
and see if we can... Is that...
Always try and read what these say.
That's upside down,
It's upside
isn't it?
down,
I'm going
yeah.
the other way.
Go the other way.
It does seem like an extract from a book, isn't it? What are we going here?
Reinforced, heavy steel.
Oh, structure,
Powerful.
everground, steel, empty.
Reinforced.
Gigantic and powerful. Wow.
All of these phrases I hear
Never
every
been
day.
described that before.
Hobbymaker. Every day.
But again, great for your backgrounds. Great to do something that's random, because trying to do random is not always
Yes,
that easy.
Yeah.
If a stamp does it
Construction
for
of
you.
2 brick buildings. Lovely.
Half the stock of this is gone.
At $4.79, I am not surprised.
Indeed.
Right. I now have a
8,
clock
75.
background. This is very nice. Another large stamp.
This could be steampunky.
Yes,
It could be also someone's retirement, maybe, something like that.
I think this one's going to be very popular. In fact, I think it's one of my favourite stamp of
£9.99 is not going to be the price. Straight down to £6.99.
And again, look at the size of the stamp compared to Scott's hand. It's huge. It really is. $6.99 for
I've
a
got
stamp
small
that size.
hands.
Have you?
No.
Yeah, a lot of people coming in early for this one. Again, just the amount of range and scope you have with that imagery there. Could be celebrating a milestone birthday.
Could be.
It could be celebrating.
Who doesn't like a nice pocket watch? Look how lovely that is. £6.99.
Look how
Please do
busy.
Keep checking out. That's half the stock
stock,
allocated
yeah.
now, and a little bit of a queue on the phone lines and lots of people coming through. So please do keep doing that. £6.99.
If you like your pocket watches, what about your vintage typewriters? I do love a vintage typewriter, honestly. Is it Tom Hanks that collects typewriters?
He does, yes.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
word.
good
There's a
knowledge
word,
there.
There's a word to
Well done, Dave.
describe someone who collects typewriters. Oh,
Not $7.99, no, Dave.
I mean, I see that. I see
I
that.
have no idea what these prices mean. £4.79. What are
What?
we doing here?
I know,
This
crazy,
makes
isn't it?
no sense.
No, it doesn't.
It's nonsensical. But anyway,
10 stamps. I look at that and see Murder, She Wrote. First thing I think of.
it is very well.
£4.79 OA64. No, hang on. OA6S45. OA6S45 is your item number for that one.
Wonderful.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Dave, that was a bit
£4.79.
silly, wasn't it?
Okay.
Well done for getting in early on
Absolutely.
those, because I think most of those are going to sell out. So hopefully we've wetted your whistle for some more bargains. And we have got some more studio light items in a couple of seconds. However, there are a couple of extra special items that wanted to bring you at an extra special price tonight. Now, you may remember, I think this was in time for our birthday in March. We brought you an exclusive offering from American Crafts, or We Are Makers. They produced, I've actually brought you something that proved incredibly popular in terms of actual units sold. I think it's one of our biggest selling items last year. It is a pair of electric scissors. Now, it comes from the Comfort Craft range. Comfort Craft is all about making crafting easy. If you're not great with dexterity, if you find the simple use of using a pair of scissors maybe a little bit painful in the hand.
Dave, what was that?
That is where We Are Makers. That is where We Are Makers come into their own. Now, before I show you exactly what this can do, and a lot of you know exactly what this can do, and my advice is this, folks, we're going to go to the lowest price ever on this. At the very, very front, one of the reasons why we're excited, you'll see that this colour is exclusive to Hobbymaker. So whilst you'll be able to find these scissors all over the world, this colour...
So they made it just for us?
They made it just for us.
We're that special, Dave. We are kind of a special thing. We're kind of a big deal.
We're a bit of a big deal.
We Are Makers do love us. American Crafts do love us. Don't
We built up a good relationship with them.
Yeah, over
We
a
love
few
them.
glasses of wine, you know, Dave.
Yes,
Sometimes that's how business deals are made.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like us.
All right, so to show you the scissors themselves, one benefit that's happened with this version opposed to the previous version, these are rechargeable. So you get the cable included in there as well, so you're not going to lose any power over any period of time. If you do, just plug it in. Very, very easy to use. It's simply pushing the button at the top, and that's that burring sound you will hear. And I don't know if you can quite see. What happens is the bottom blade doesn't move, but the top actually moves in a very, very small area. It oscillates over a very, very small distance. So that means they're incredibly safe to use. The blades aren't particularly exposed. But it also means that you can cut easily and quickly through a number of different paper and indeed card. Now, if you are already thinking about, you probably aren't, but when I mention this, you will do, for wrapping paper, absolutely. When it comes to wrapping paper, this is a godsend, because it means you can work your way through. It cuts through straight lines brilliantly. And I will be honest with you, it does its best work when it's cutting straight lines. It's not something that you would necessarily use to cut around decoupage or anything like that. It's not designed for that.
I know what I want for my birthday.
There we go. But this will work through paper, it'll work through card. It's whether or not you're someone who's working it on the surface in front of you. If you do struggle with the simple act of operating a pair of scissors, and mainly you just want to cut out straight lines, get yourself one of these because it's going to be an absolute godsend. We've got so many great reviews for these.
Elizabeth in Stirlingshire says, easy to use, very, very comfortable, lovely colour, very good value for money. I've got friends who use this for wrapping paper as well. It's a godsend for that.
This is a pair. This is I don't know which set it's from. It's from one of the
Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl. So you can see now. You can whether you're hovering in midair, it probably works best if you
Look at all these
actually.
countless reviews. Handy to help cut gift wrapping paper without waste. Perfect.
And fabric too.
Yeah.
Cuts fabric a treat. Should be $39.99.
Well,
Okay.
I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Calm down, Andy. Come on. Come on.
I'll tell you what we're going to do, Scott.
I'm here to rein you in.
We're going to take this down to, I think, the last price of when we first launched this.
Okay.
We're going to go down to, I'll tell you what, let's go down to £9.99.
We're knocking 30 quid off.
That was our birthday show.
No, you're not. He will be upset.
This is not, Scott. We need
I know
need
he's
to
in
make
New York.
room.
I
we
know
need
he's-
to make room.
I know he's now in New York, but
we need to make room. Well, listen. I'll tell you what. In a minute's time, we're going to go down to our lowest price ever. We need to make room, Scott.
So $9.99 is the lowest price it's
if
ever
you're
been.
watching,
£30 off.
If you're watching in New York, you know who you are. This has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
I just believe that once you've got these within the home, I think you'll be going for multiples of these. There are so many of you who already have these. If you've got time, send us a review of actually owning these and the difference it's made to you. We really want to hear from you because it's such a great invention.
I mean, just put as many as you can afford in your basket. You know it's going to be below £10. Wherever we go, it's going to be below $9.99. It's going crazy. Buy for crafty friends. They will love you and thank you for it forever. And it's rechargeable, remember.
I'm
That's
not
the new and
involved in
improved.
this.
He's distancing himself.
I'm distancing myself from
Scott is
this.
denying all knowledge.
13 seconds. I do not want to be involved. I'm just putting it on record.
Okay, fine.
I
There's
may
a
have
legal
bought live a
record.
stamp that said something naughty. Sorry. But I don't want to be involved in this.
Then we both get a pass today.
Okay.
This is my pass that I'm asking for.
Lots of you buying 2, 3,
This was
4.
not on the poll.
All
Anyway,
right,
go on.
Here we go. The
Go on,
price
you.
is going to go down to, for today, £7.99. The lowest price that we've ever offered it to you. Now, if you want to go for this, there's plenty we're doing right now. Some of you are double ordering. I think these could be Christmas gifts taken care of. This could be Secret Santas taken care of. And because it is a limited edition, once it's sold out, then we will not be able to bring this back. So it is a genuine limited edition in that respect. Now, full disclosure, we have a few of them. But if you want to be one of the only few thousand people in the world who own the version of the Comfort Craft electric scissors, that and the Hobby Maker branding, be part of Hobby Maker's history, then make sure you take advantage of that price at £7.99.
Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for £5. Good job, Helen, absolutely. There's not a single soul, whether you're a crafter or not, whether you're a sewer or not, card maker or not, everyone can benefit from electric scissors. They should be $39.99. You're saving £32 off what the price should be, and anyone who owns these swears
for
by
live
them.
risky fabric.
Let's
There
do
you
it.
go.
Could you hold the other end?
Concentration.
Thank you. Here we go. Right.
Back.
Left or right-handed? I am right-handed, but...
Perfect.
Like a knife-free
No
butter.
problem whatsoever.
Again, to reiterate, straight lines only. It's not a fussy cutter. It's not for cutting around your decoupage or anything like that, or cutting out round patterns. Straight lines only could be genuinely the last pair of scissors you need to buy.
How much safer is that
Try a double up.
Let's do
compared
it.
to,
Why
say,
not?
a rotary cutter or something that's got exposed blades? This is safe,
I'll
it's
go
quick,
through both.
it's easy. Fabric,
Easy.
paper,
Easy.
wrapping paper.
4
When you end up,
sheets of cotton.
I mean, how often do you actually end up ripping wrapping paper when you use conventional scissors and it goes very wonky? This is a
So
dream.
much easier.
Yeah,
So
particularly
much
if you,
easier.
I mean, we're doing it kind of mid-air. Particularly if you do, because I don't know, when you wrap presents.
Follow on a line, yeah.
Yeah, follow the line, do it along the ground. It does allow you to do that because it's got the flat bottom,
Perfect
as you
for
can
that.
see. Flat bottom scissors, you make my rocking world go round. So it's QN4693 at £7.99.
If you've got lots of wrapping to do, maybe for a wedding that's coming up, a birthday that's coming up, and Christmas we launched very, very soon here at Hobby Maker. People will be thinking about wrapping. People bought these last year, or the We Are Makers versions before we had our own, for wrapping Christmas presents, because they really struggle with it. £7.99 is the lowest price it has ever been. Buy multiples for friends and family. They will love it too.
Oh, tell me about it. There's a message that's come in.
Who's this from?
You
from,
three are lucky that Liam's in a different time
from the
zone.
ominous sounding
Collector. I'm just going to put that out there. That could possibly be Cat. It could be.
I saw him.
telling us.
I saw him at Niagara Falls. It looked amazing.
Or, yeah.
See him at Niagara Falls. It looked
Yeah,
amazing.
I know. Yeah,
He was currently driving from Canada to New York, so from Toronto to New York. So he won't be watching. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
It's our secret. You're in a circle of trust.
Yeah. Just don't tell him anyone. Helen, if you do something with those 5, gifting them as friends, pop them on other sites, make your money back.
Yeah. And that's
We're
coming
not
from the boss.
stopping you there.
He doesn't mind you doing that.
You're there.
Wow.
At that price,
by the way,
trust me.
this is the MD of the company.
You are never going to find electric scissors at $7.99. That is not going to happen.
No.
All right. Well, listen. You're obviously in the flavour You're obviously in the mood for a
You're
bargain.
in the flavour.
Let's do another bargain.
All right. Now, from cutting with the scissors to a cutting mat, but this is a multi-purpose. It's not just a cutting mat. You can use it as a multi-purpose crafting mat if you want to. It is glass. Now, they normally cost a little bit of money. To send them, it will cost a fortune in postage. They weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it to your door for that $4.95 P&P. If you've already paid it, this is a free delivery for you. And it's We Are Makers.
We Are Makers. So again, as Dave said, it's a glass cutting mat. Widely regarded as the most durable of cutting mats. They're also useful as well because you can use them as pallets as well for mixing inks and various different mixed media. So you have that versatility there. They're also heat resistant. So if you like to make things like shrink plastic, for example, we even have examples, and it isn't designed for this. We have had examples of people at Christmas using these as protective elements to put hot food on.
Oh,
so like casserole dishes.
Oh, okay.
Shall I tell you who did that? I'll tell you, because she's of this parish. Dawn Wheeler.
Oh, right.
Dawn Wheeler passed that on. She's used her glass mat a number of times to do that. All right, so, I said I believe in this show, everyone who's watching will buy something. If you aren't going to go for the electric scissors, I believe you'll go for this.
Oh, no.
I believe you'll go for this because what we're going to do, we'll already take this down to, now the last time we brought this to you, and it proved very, very popular, we took it down to £12.99.
Wow.
So that's the price we're going to do now. That is not our final price. Now, you've seen what's just happened with the electric scissors. You need to be on the phone lines to get in the queue or get your place to ensure you get hold of yours. So let's bring the clock in. We go for a minute clock? Let's do it.
Whenever you see a clock, you know something very special is about to happen that's going to benefit you. Not all channels use clocks, but we do. That's what happens. When you see it there, you know something that is coming your way. You know it's going to be well worth your while staying tuned, getting your credit or debit card ready, getting the app open, because you know it's going to be something that you'll want to have.
If you have got the space, I would multiply on this. If you think of most people's craft space to work in is probably about, an A2 sheet or something like that. Go for 4 of these, then they're going to be more than covered. It's got markings on there as well, so you can obviously match up for your matting and layering.
Got the angles too.
Angles there as well.
Andy, you've got 20 seconds to not do this. Please don't do it.
20 seconds to not do it?
As in, please don't do what I think you're going to do.
Karen and Clywid's gone for 2. I think Taz has pushed the magic button.
So the last one, we took £2 off.
You're supposed to rein me in, not
the last
me rein you in.
Am I supposed to do anything?
Yeah, I don't know, Dave.
The last time, we only took £2 off, right? We took £2 off. We're not gonna.
There's lots of people already happy at $12.99.
We're not gonna just take £2 off this.
Go on.
That will take it down to $10.99.
Alison in Surrey's gone for 3.
Okay, so clock finished.
None of you who've checked out will pay $12.99.
Come on, make it. If you're going to do it, do it.
£5.99.
What?
Now, I have never, in all the years that I've been working in this industry, I don't know if Dave will back me up on this, and Scott as well, I've never seen technically it's a 13-inch by 13-inch, so 12 by 12 can sit on it. I've never seen a glass mat from a reputable brand that size for that price.
Never.
At £5.
Here we go. I think we know who this text message is from.
Honestly.
I'll let one of you read that out. I'm not.
Oh, here we go. What the
Carla in Cambridgeshire.
AC
This
prices.
is Carla
These
Bagshaw.
are nuts. Yes, Carla Bagshaw, who is the brand ambassador. Yeah, I guess we should have given us a warning, maybe.
She does always, typically, messages in when one of us is doing something terrible with AC, and we're really sorry about that, Carla.
You know what?
Sorry.
If you bought something from us today already, that's delivered for $5.99. You take that to a post office, they'll charge you probably 50.
Yeah, it's quite a weight to it. It's quite a weight to it.
That is, you can imagine the box that's going to need to go in. I'll tell you right now, it won't be $4.99, $49.
Buy multiples, buy five. Alison is sorry,
bought
buy five.
Again.
Yeah.
I promise you, she's doing what I said earlier on.
Yeah, probably.
That's going on those websites.
It certainly is.
You're going to be making some money back at that, trust me.
Honestly, take advantage of it. Go for as many as you want. We've got quite a big stock, but when it's gone, it's gone. $5.99. We're clearing the decks, making way in the warehouse. Simple as that.
Certainly. And actually, because it's the lilac version, this was brand new for last year?
Yes.
It was last year.
With the slightly the rose colourway, wasn't it?
Yes,
That's where it
rose
was.
colourway. A couple of things as well. Another quick to mention, you've also got the protective corners there as well, so if you do knock it against something, there's some protection there. And if you do drop it onto the floor, it's a bit like fireproof glass, so it won't...
It won't splint. It shatters, but it won't...
Someone's just bought 6.
I saw you wince there. I thought, am I saying
Alison,
something out
sorry,
of order?
Scott.
I was watching how many of you are buying.
It really hurts.
Yeah, so if you do drop it, it won't shatter. It will just
Because there's a cover on the back that keeps the glass in one place.
Together.
Yeah.
So, they're not indestructible, but they're incredibly safe.
Fill your boots.
Why not? Indeed.
Unbelievable. $5.99. I told you, these guys can do what none of us can do. They can take prices down to incredible prices, incredible deals, and that's what's happening tonight. So I hope you're enjoying it. Fill in your boots. And it comes in a protective cardboard case as well. Lovely. There we go. But yeah, make sure you get it, or a few of them. ZT4680 is your item number, £5.99. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm seeing here tonight.
Brilliant value for money.
Now, sticky dots.
This will be a quick one
for
Sticky
everyone.
dots. The price that we'll do on this is going to be a little bit silly. A little bit silly.
Think about your ribbons you want to stick onto things, embellishments that you want to stick onto things. A little sticky dot is brilliant. Yeah. Also, you can put like pictures up on the wall, not obviously heavy ones, but
of course.
Photographs and things like that.
Nice idea.
Not to change the price that you just said, but earlier on we were doing a few things. It was a little bit silly. I said a number. I went to the lowest price that the show controller can do.
Yeah.
Should we do that again? Let's go to £1.
£1.
That's what we've all been waiting for.
So our system does not allow us to go lower than £1 on anything.
Nope.
That is literally the lowest price that we can do.
Have a look in there, Dave.
There's loads.
There is loads.
Wow, there's loads of them. Oh, look.
200 dots.
Look at how many dots you've got. They're all close to each other. For use around the home, obviously for use in your crafting, we've got more people want this than we have stock.
An absolute essential for £1, trust me. Here we go.
Oh my
right,
God.
Dave, I might have to put that back and move on.
Buy multiples.
That's pretty quick.
Sold out.
I'm sorry, everyone. Right.
You've broken it.
Oh, wow, sorry. It's £1.
Well done for those of you that got 5 and 6 of those, because, yeah, they're crazy.
Our producers just said, and I have to agree with that, I don't think I've seen anything sell so quickly.
No, we had a lot, and they went in seconds, literally
Lovely.
seconds.
All right, well, listen, let's see if we can continue, because you're obviously in the mood for a bargain.
Let's keep this going whilst you're there.
All right.
It's one of my favourite products.
Now, this, again, is something that was made exclusively for us here at Hobbymaker. This, of course, is Cut Tidy. Those who've been crafting for a long time will know exactly what Cut Tidy is. But if you don't, Dave, you know exactly what Cut Tidy is.
Okay, it's a little envelope, a plastic envelope. Now, if you run a die through a die cutting machine, one of my pet hates is after you've done that, especially if it's an intricate die, you've got to poke all those little pieces out of the die, which can take, 5 minutes or something. What this does, it creates a sandwich. So you put basically your die and your paper and your cardstock into the Cut Tidy, and when you run it through the machine, open up the Cut Tidy, it cleans your die for you. And then all the bits that you want to put in the bin are in the middle of the sandwich.
And they're reusable as well.
Yeah. So you don't end up with paper all over the place. You're not there with a pokey tool trying to poke everything out for ages.
Now, obviously, these are made for us. Can we say who makes these?
I'm not actually sure, but why not?
So these are made for us by Carnation Crafts. So if you'd like to get hold of a restock of your Cut Tidy and A5 is your preferred size, tonight is your night. Because £9.99 is usual price. And this is one of those items that sells in the background on the website. In fact, to echo some of the comments that Scott said earlier on, we've got some amazing offers on our website. I know most people watch via the TV, but it's well worth browsing the website just to see some of the items we have available.
Andy, I did this the week before I went on holiday. Yeah. I had a sales show on my own. It didn't go down below $9.99, and I sold hundreds of these.
Okay.
So for those of you that got that then, take advantage of it now. And for those of you who didn't see that show then, it's going to go below $9.99.
Because I think when we drop the price, I think we'll sell out.
Should have probably checked that before you put it in the show, shouldn't
We
you?
should have
Andy?
checked that,
Yeah,
maybe.
Wow.
And you can reuse them again and again and again until they eventually disintegrate. So it's not a one-use item. There's 10 of them.
To be fair, I didn't put these in the...
Oh, okay.
I didn't put these in
Okay. It wasn't you. He's denying your responsibility, but you are not denying the responsibility of the price.
Well, now you've backed me
It's over
into a
to
corner.
you.
Now it's down to me. Do you know what? We're not going to drop the price.
No, move on. Goodbye.
No. We'll drop the price. We'll go down to £6.99.
And everyone that's checked out will pay that. Don't think you've paid $9.99. Everyone's paying $6.99. There's more people want it than we actually have stock now. This is all that's left from when we did that show a couple of weeks ago. Grab it.
I think it's going to sell out.
Yeah.
We didn't have many left, to be honest.
It's about to.
It's about to go. Lovely. You're going to need to be quick. Wonderful. All right, let's move on. Oh, yes, OK, right, the storage pouch. So, bear with me a second. So,
Is the whole show, Taz, on the website? OK, if you want to shop ahead, because you see where these prices are going, just shop ahead, put it in your basket, check out. No one will pay the higher price. Everyone will pay the low
We're going to try our absolute hardest to get through everything.
Yeah.
But there is quite a lot in there, as you'll see if you shop ahead. So.
all right, so this is now, many of you, thousands of you, will have bought a variation of the cinch machine from us, whether or not it was the original cinch, if you bought hold of the Mink machine as well. You know, I think that We Are Makers and Carla have introduced journal making, bookbinding to a whole range of new customers. These are pouches that are designed to sit within your journal. So again, it's kind of like a Ziploc mechanism on the side. So you're putting bits like ephemera, it might be tickets to the cinema, photos, that kind of thing. You could store them all within there. It's a 3-pack set, as you can see. You've got like a full A4, maybe just slightly smaller than A4, and you've got 2 smaller sizes there as well. So again, £14.99, usual price. But today, for you bargain hunters, now I didn't set this price, I'm going to be honest with you.
Who did this one?
I don't know who did this
Oh,
one.
wow,
I think I do know. It wasn't Liam, and it wasn't you. So, £4.99 is what we're going to go down to. To be fair, I don't think this was Liam.
No, me either. Might be that person that texted in earlier.
Might be that person who texted in earlier, I think. So it's IZ4603, £4.99. If you do want to add that into your basket and take advantage of it. Again, once this is sold out, if we do get it back, it's going to be months before we're able to bring it.
I love what you said about the ephemera. If you've got all those little bits of paper and card that you don't know where to put them, it's perfect to keep them in there. The fact they go into ring binders is fantastic. 3 different sizes for £4.99. Cut Tidy's gone. Cut Tidy is sold out. Congratulations if you got that.
I'm getting in early.
Lots of other things are on the brink of selling out, so we'll let you know as they do. But if you want those, be quick. They're going fast.
Most certainly. All right, so it's £4.99. All right,
Here we
over
go.
to Scott.
You've got a die.
We have a thin lit die from Lisa Jones from Ellison Sizzix. This is a beautiful little die. Look at that.
California poppy.
Very nice.
Oh, hang on.
Very nice.
It's a die that makes the petals, and you make a 3-dimensional flower.
It sure does. I'll take it out in a minute. Let's show you that for now, and I'll take it out in a second. £17.99 is not where we're stopping. You'll notice in the graphics it says usually $14.99. So we're definitely going to $14.99, but that also isn't where we're stopping either. So from there, okay. The mistake it makes up for it here, because we're going to £4.59.
That's more than £10 off the price. Absolutely, it is. If you're die cutting, think about die cutting crepe paper or ordinary cardstock. I mean, making your own poppies. How cool is that?
It's beautiful.
By the way, this one was Liam.
Oh, okay.
£4.59. It's VD1S06.
Oh, so unfortunate.
Okay.
It's a very unfortunate. Let's move on.
Look at that. Wow. Okay.
You can all see the item number.
We've got a lot to do.
All right. Oh, yes. Let's move on to something that again. If you haven't, I did say at the start of the show that I think everyone who's watching will buy something. If you haven't gone for the cut tidy, if you haven't gone for the glass mat, you haven't got the electric scissors, I think we're going to get you with these, because these are absolute necessities if you are a stamper. These are stamping blocks from our in-house brand, that of course being Visible Image. Of course, Visible Image has been an established brand amongst the craft community for a number of years, but they came into the Gemporia Craft Hobby Maker family 2 years ago?
About 2 years ago now, yeah.
So as a result of that, we're able to design products that will work fantastically with Mark's designs in terms of stamps and stencils. And also we realised that there's a lot of people out there who don't have a stamping platform. And that's essentially what we have here for you. They are visible image branded. If I hit the light just right, you should be able to see them. These can also be used as mini media stations. So again, if you wanted to blend your inks together, like the watercolour inks you might have seen earlier on today, you can do those on here. They're not just...
And they are clear. It's a protective film on the back.
Yes, absolutely. You can just take it off. So £14.99 is the usual price for both of them. We're going to go down to £4.99, Jen.
Yeah, again, this is another one where no one really knows who put that price in, but
no one's going to
what we're doing.
Yeah. £4.99. That's DZ3647. If you are a keen stamper, then multi-buy on these. Multi-buy.
I reckon probably about 80 to 90% of your stamps at home will probably fit on those.
Yes.
I mean, there aren't many stamps that are bigger than those plates, are they?
No. A lot of people are adding this into their basket, take advantage of the multi-line postage and packaging. A quarter of the stock has gone.
Well,
DZ3.
If you got hold of any of those Studio Light stamps that we did earlier in the show, perfect to go with those. They all fit on there.
Good point, Dave. Yep, they'll fit onto the larger one.
No worries.
Some of them might even fit onto the smaller one, but they will all at least fit onto the larger one, as you can see just there. And because these are individual stamps, and that's a big plate, you can actually create the scene on there and then stamp it all at once, as opposed to stamping them all individually.
Or like you said, you can use it to do your mixing,
Yeah.
your pastes and your
So
paints.
you might use that to put the stamps on.
palette.
This you might actually use as a little palette
Yeah.
next door. So lots of uses. Really, really useful. Amazing price at £4.99.
Where are we going next?
Oh, yes.
Okay, which one would you like to do?
The peony.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, there's the instructions there.
Leah Griffiths, this is all about flower making. Again, crepe paper, top quality crepe paper is what you need, and that's what you get in this collection. You get full instructions, all pictured, step by step by step. I'm a picture person, I'm not a words person.
No.
So I like to see all the pictures step by step. It shows you how to frill the crepe paper, and you get all the crepe paper you need with it too. I think if my memory serves me correctly, it's Italian crepe paper, isn't it?
Sure is.
Yeah.
No, it's German. It's German crepe paper. So it means it's got much more bendability, much more flexibility.
Much more stretch.
Within it. It's more stretch. Thank you, Dave. You've also got a QR code there as well. If you use your smartphone or your tablet, that will take you directly to a demonstration from Leah herself, which will talk you through how to get the most from your particular project.
So you get the step-by-step instructions, you get the QR code, it shows you what you need, scissors and so on, but then you get all this lovely German crepe paper in the green for the foliage, the yellow and the pink.
You've got
loads of it.
There you go.
Yep, you've got your stems, you've got your florist wire as well, you've got your beads, your polystyrene. Are they polystyrene or wood? I think they're wood, actually.
They're wood. I think these are for the centre of the...
Bless you.
Sneeze on shot, sorry. Came out of nowhere.
So there you go. You get everything you need to make these amazing peonies, but look how realistic. If you follow the step-by-step tutorial and the pictured instructions, you'll end up with peonies that look as good as this. Flowers that will not die on you.
Yeah.
Literally flowers that will look that good on arrangements on tables and in vases and that sort of thing for weeks and months and years to come. But it is step-by-step. I mean, I've never done anything like this before.
There is some incredible footage of Leah doing this on YouTube. If you follow that, if you follow the code and the QR code, that will take you to it. So there's lots of other ones. There's lots of other examples of other people who've got this home and made it as well. £39.99 is not where we're going to be at.
No.
It's an incredible thing. And once you do it, I think it's one of those things that you will continue to do. But you've just got to step foot in it first. And at this price, you'll be able to. So we're going to go to £19.99.
Half price.
Under £20.
For a peony making masterclass. I mean, what would you pay to go to a workshop to learn how to do it? You probably pay £40, £50 for a workshop. You've got all the tools that you need here to make it and the free QR code on there to take you to the tutorial. £19.99.
For something really, really quality as well. You know, if you've seen some of the end results, you might have seen Leah across various different mediums across the years. The end results are just incredible. A cut above what you may have seen elsewhere. There are something really, really special. So that's a peony. That's DWNU. 62 at £19.99.
You've actually got the templates at the back to show you exactly what size petals you need to cut out and what size leaves you need to cut out. So all that's there for you. Everything you need to get started. If you're interested in flowers, flower arranging, why not make them?
Take a swap, Dave. You have those. Cool. I'll take this one.
Moving
on to Dahlia.
Dahlia? How is there a definite way to pronounce that?
I say Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Tasman says Dahlia.
I think
Potato,
Dali
potato.
is the American. Is that the American pronunciation?
Sounds
Dali?
like American.
I think so.
Yeah. Anyway, same sort of idea. Again, QR code on the front. But look at these. If dahlias or dahlias are your favourite flower, you can make them. Again, the German crepe paper is here. Everything you need included to get started. I love the step-by-step tutorials.
Yeah, they're very, very clear, and it's something that's very important to Leah and her team to ensure that you've got every possible chance to end up with
Shall
something.
we match the price of the last one?
Yes, do it.
Why not? Let's go. £19.99 coming on screen in a second.
Nice. Did you manage to speed that up? You were going to speed that up, the drop?
It has to come off to go on, if that makes sense. You have to close the show controller to do it. But I put it to 3 seconds.
Okay.
I have done it.
You'll enjoy that difference. We'll save you
Yeah,
2
you'll
seconds.
notice that tomorrow.
2 seconds.
Every second counts.
Every
2
seconds.
seconds.
Extra 2 seconds every item we show you. That's free.
$19.99 is all it is, half the price it should be. Actually, if you buy the peony and the dahlia, you get both of them for the price of one.
Yeah, very true. Nice.
RANU43.
Wonderful. All right.
Vicky Baudin.
Yes, let's take a look at now. You know that again, our good friends American Crafts. They work with a variety of different designers, many of them world-renowned. One that we've had great success and indeed once proved very, very popular here on Hobby Maker is of course Vicky Boutin or Vicky Boutin. I think it's Vicky Boutin is how it's been pronounced.
I think that's right. Having met her a couple of months ago, I think so.
I think Vicky Boutin is the way to go. So we have some acrylic paint.
Or I got her name wrong. Hopefully not.
Sorry, Vicky, I've been saying Bhutan.
Yeah.
That sounds a bit more bougie. All right, so we have some acrylic paint for you. If you attended the Craftopia weekend on the Friday night, you would have done some acrylic glass painting with Julie Peplow.
Will you?
So
Sorry, I wasn't there.
You weren't there, I know you
No,
weren't. Yes, so if you want to stock up on your acrylic paint, this is a good night to do it because DX4691, £5.99 is a good price. But tonight is all about.
I think, Andy, I think you can go. I think you can go on.
Oh.
You can go better than that, I think. Just going to egg you on. Just let you know.
1 minute, honestly.
How much saying? Just saying.
Are you, hang on, again, sorry about the live admin on air.
Yeah.
Are you saying what?
I'm saying you
I
can
think
go.
what you think I'm saying.
I was saying £1 less than the words in your ear.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Okay, I thought you lost your mind there.
Live admin.
Live admin on air. Let's go. £1.99.
No way.
£1.
He was trying to understand what I meant.
There's 118 mil in here.
Yeah, they're not small. They're not small tubes.
And black and white are the two most popular colours of anything because they're the ones that you add to make things darker or lighter, so it makes absolute sense. So you can use this acrylic paint with other acrylic paints you've got from different brands.
And it'll be an acrylic as well. You can mix them together very, very nicely as well. So it's DX4691. Do you know what?
You know, you got it now.
Let's do the same.
I've backed you into a corner.
Let's do the same with the white, shall we? So again, down for £5.99, down to £1.99.
You could use that as a primer on MDF.
Yes, true. Yeah,
That'd be good.
That would work well.
$1.99. Go for 2, 3, 4 of them. If you know you use your white and your black acrylic paint more than anything else to make stuff lighter or darker, grab it. XM4654, unbelievable. £4 saved. That's virtually a P&P taken care of for the whole day.
Yeah,
just with
pretty
one
much,
purchase.
Yeah, very, very true. So many of you adding it into your basket again at only £1.99. Get it while we've got it at that price because once it's gone, it's gone. Now we're going to take a look at something that proved very popular.
You did this afternoon, didn't
Yeah,
you?
Personal and one of favourites of yours, isn't it, Andy?
It is one of the favourites.
You were going to use one of these boxes for your shoe polish.
Oh, okay. I should elaborate on that. I highlighted, and I don't believe I'm alone in this, that I was thinking about boxes for unusual, well, you know, you have boxes and put unusual things in them. So I have a box. It's not a box. What do you call... It's a caddy, that's what you call it.
Okay.
Caddy.
It's a caddy that contains shoe polish and trainer protectant and trainer foam and all those kind of things. Anyway, that's why I was saying that. But what you've got here is 3 storage boxes that nest inside each other rather nicely. So that's how they'll come to you. Once you've taken them out and filled them, obviously you won't put them up on top of each other. The main reason why we brought these to you today is because we've got an extra special show taking place next... Is it Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday. at 7 p.m.
Bang on.
Where we are relaunching this storage here on Hobbymaker. So we basically bought the 2 sets that we had the least amount of stock of to give you a flavour. Hopefully get you excited about that show. That will be taking place on Thursday this week.
I've
Coming
not
at
seen
7
this
p.m.
before. This is genius. It's got the handles that
And
fold
that's
down.
the major point of difference, because I've seen that before. We've all seen good quality stories that locks into place, but the handles on top just make it that much easier for you to transform.
When you want to stack them, the handles lie flat, which is so clever.
Very good.
Isn't it?
It's really cool.
So they weren't £39.99. They definitely didn't go to that price. And there was another price that was suggested, but they didn't go to those either. They went to that price, £24.99.
Wow.
£24.99 for all 3. Now, again, I said at the start of the show, everyone watching will buy something. If you haven't gone for a glass mat, if you haven't gone for a cut tidy, if you haven't gone for electric scissors, if you haven't gone for the acrylic paints,
if you didn't get some sticky dots,
sticky dots, you've got to go for the
Everybody needs this, whether it's going to be for the laundry room, whether it's going to be for your packed lunches and that sort of thing. I mean, this is not the brittle. Well, I was thinking more that one, to be honest. But it's not the brittle plastic. It's the flexible plastic, really good quality, sturdy and strong. But maybe you've got lots of bits and pieces. Maybe like me, I'm a model maker. I've got bits and pieces everywhere. My tools and stuff like that can go in there.
Perfect for Lego earlier. We were saying about Lego in there.
Building bricks,
Yeah. It's also because whilst it isn't completely waterproof, it's water resistant. So I think if you've got like important things like documents, for example, or things that are important to you, you want to keep them in the attic or keep them in the garage. Keep them in here. Any moisture in the air won't end up on the inside. So there's something to look after the important things, the things that have kind of sentimental.
Now, someone's
value
asked,
as well.
messaged in saying, would the middle size fit A4? No. The large one will, virtually.
Just about.
Just about.
I'll tell you how, if you stored it on its side, if you're thinking like a ream, if you stored it like that.
Yes, good thinking.
I think that would fit just about.
Right. Okay, so yes, it would just about fit, the A4 would just about fit on its side in there.
But A4 storage, that's exactly the kind of thing we'll be bringing to you on the storage show taking place on Thursday at 7 p.m. That's next week.
So you've got 3 different sizes of boxes. They can stack together. Keep one in the back of the car, keep everything organised, keep one for the car, have one for the kitchen, have one for the craft room, have all 3 for the craft room. It's up to you. $24.99 is your price for all 3. You get a 5 litre, 7 litre and 13 litres. So that's obviously 13, that's the 7 and that's the 5. There you go.
That's the other way around.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's the 5.
That's the 5.
Either way, brilliant value for money. And again, that's what we always aim to bring you here on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, but he's just pushing that on top then, wasn't he?
But it's right, so every crafter needs more storage, whether you've got a huge amount of space or haven't. You always need to be organised, and this is a great opportunity for you to get yourself a bargain, which is what today, frankly,
is
has
all
been
about.
all about.
But when you want to store your storage, look, they all fit inside each other, and then the lids go on the top. How cool
And
is
that's
that?
how it'll come to you.
Right.
So you're ready to use it, then you're ready to go.
Job done.
Perfect.
Wonderful. So good, brilliant value for money, £24.99.
We've got some brush pens in front of
We have got some
Dave's trashing
brush
the place.
pens. Yeah,
Sorry.
What are you doing, Dave?
Yeah.
All right, so we have got some brush pens here. Now, these come from via Sizzix, who work in conjunction with Raw Talents.
Yes.
Oh, love Raw
Which was
Talent.
a collab that started?
Yeah, a collab that started with Sizzix Studio as part of that collaboration. And we have a relationship with Raw Talents and also an amazing relationship with the Sizzix team. So this is a product that, again, wasn't originally put in here, Andy, I don't believe.
I didn't put this in.
No.
What?
How many people put this show together?
A lot of
I
people.
think
There was a
this
lot
has
of
got a lot of fingerprints all over the show.
A lot of DNA from everyone.
Yeah. So there's not one person.
Indians
to
and Chiefs kind of sprinkle.
maybe.
£13.95 is not the price.
No, let's do an extra special price. Let's take this down to £6.99. It's BK7R23. Should I open one of these up?
Yeah.
Just to get an
I'm trying to
idea?
picture what they are, what they're like.
They're
like the-
brush pens.
Okay.
So, for kind of like brush lettering,
Oh, yeah.
for example, you would have seen that plenty of times here. There you go, you can see. So they've got a flexible, have you got something I can draw on? You've got nothing on there. Oh, there we go. So you've got a
it's a
brush
nice
nib
soft
there.
brush.
Nice soft, really nice soft to it. So again, when it comes to things like brush lettering, for example, you've got everything you need to do just that. I'm absolutely no good at brush lettering, but I'm trying
quite nice.
It's all right. I tell you who's
like that.
excellent at brush lettering, who's Julie, but who's
Julie
really good at
Pepper.
brush
Yeah,
lettering, is,
Judy's great.
Lou Collins.
Yes,
Who
she is.
will be with us with a very special show.
On Thursday.
Can I mention that, Scott?
You've done it now on Thursday.
No, not the storage one.
Oh, she's not on the storage one, but don't mention who it is. No, let's. The
The other
polo
one.
hasn't even gone out yet,
Oh, okay,
has it?
fine. Okay. There's a very special show. The storage one's a special show, but there's another very special
Join
show.
Lou at 5 o'clock on Thursday for something very special.
I tell you what, though, anything that's got royal talons on it, as far as I'm concerned, is guaranteed to be amazing quality.
Yeah.
Love royal talons.
Yeah, really, really good.
Who says you're not good at it? That's all right.
That's improvised. First time I've done that in years.
Lovely.
Can't.
Okay, so you get 5 of them, I think.
Yeah,
you do.
5.99
Five primary colours. So you got black, white, yellow, pink, blue. There we go.
Cyan and magenta, I think, are the official titles. But there you go.
You're posh and I'm not.
So again, £6.99 if you'd like to go for those. Again, brilliant value for money. BK7R23.
Okay, now we've only got a few minutes left on the show.
Yes.
So we'll try and get a few more things
We'll
in.
be very quick. We'll do the Rulers background one here, which is, again, from the Grunge collection from Studio Light, and there's some masks, I'll go with that.
Yeah.
£6.99 is not going to be our price. $3.99, again, that doesn't feel right, does it? But anyway, well, I've said it now. Has to happen.
If you're decorating your sewing boxes and things like that.
£3.99.
I know.
How big is that?
I know.
Use it for wall decor in your sewing room.
Doesn't make any sense, but it was $3.99.
That was a.
Shall I go next on another one?
Yeah.
There you
noticed
go.
that. So first time I've seen Scott do that on air.
Do you want
He
that
actually-
one next?
He said that through gritted teeth.
Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. There you
Yep.
go. $6.99 again. Not going to be the price. $3.99.
And you can just use part of it if you want to, just the clock face or the checkerboard or whatever. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
Again, very, very versatile imagery, any kind of celebration.
We'll move from that one to this one.
That's quite Moroccan, that. I like that.
Very nice.
Very good.
The wallpaper pattern, which will. Here we go. Again from the Grunge collection, $4.99. Going to go to $2.99.
No way. $2.99. And that'll emboss as well.
Which leaves a diamond pattern, which we will do after.
Yes.
Very
That one
Harlequin.
can go. This one can come in. A diamond pattern, again from the Grunge collection from Studio Light, going to be $2.99 again.
When they've gone, they've gone. These
Yeah, very
prices are
true.
crazy. If
Yeah.
you're watching this on demand or on repeat, I just hope something that you want is still available.
Lovely.
Andy, let's go out with a bang with this one.
Let's go with a bang on this one. Okay, so this is from American Crafts. Now, American Crafts, funnily enough, they make some wonderful, wonderful things. And one thing that they do make, believe it or not, they actually do make typewriters. You
Yes.
can actually buy type. We've never bought them here in Hobby Maker.
Really? Oh, we
Across-
should.
Yeah.
It was incredible, the one in Salt Lake. We really should.
We should have done that, shouldn't we? Anyway, so obviously they are more than au fait with typography and the science that goes behind that. So what this is the ability for you to make a personalised stamp utilising like a typewriter font. So you've got uppercase, lowercase, all symbols within there. The way it works, if I flick it around, you'll see it's very, very simple. You simply load the letters on that, as you would do a traditional printing press back in the days of yore. Then you simply put your ink onto the top. That is a permanent ink. And once you put it on there, put it onto a scrap piece of paper to make sure everything's aligned. And then you have got your ready-made stamp that could say whatever you
It could
like.
be handmade by.
Exactly.
Handmade by
That's a
Andy.
good one. Yeah, very true. I always wanted one of these that said sold out.
Oh, yes.
That we could put onto the screen. Anyway, so £29.99 is the price. Do you want to go on a bang on this one?
Shall we? Are we sure about that?
Oh,
I think
Come on,
there are
then.
more
Take the
people.
20 off.
More people with it in their baskets than we've actually got stock. It's a case of just literally.
Let's go
checking
out.
your
Goodbye
basket
to the
out.
manager special.
You heard what I
£9.99 we're going to go
heard what
to.
Scott said. 20.
Yeah, $9.99.
£9.99 is what we're going to go to. There we go. We'll go out on a bang. Wonderful. Well, remember, folks, this show never happened. Okay?
Yeah, don't tell anybody. It
Don't
will
tell
remove
anyone.
from the repeat. It will not be there.
That's amazing. Wow, what a show.
£9.99. We said we'd go out with a
You
bang.
did say that.
We
You
said
did
we'd
say
go
that.
out with a bang.
We're out of time. Thank you, guys. Brilliant
Thank you,
show.
Dave. Thank you, everyone.
We're back tomorrow, live as ever, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I think it's... Who's in the daytime tomorrow? Is it Sherilyn? It might be Sherilyn.
Tomorrow, I think it might be Charlene.
Yeah.
No, it won't be Charlene. It's a Saturday, isn't it? Who's in tomorrow? Rosie? Let's say it's
He
Rosie.
looks after the rotor.
Could be Rosie.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you for coming tonight. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Andy. Enjoy your bargains. If you've missed anything, go to the website and go to the app and you'll see it there. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the
everyone.
rest of the
Bye,
night. See you
everyone.
tomorrow.
Bye.